He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling ships. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in them. Slide into the law, get them. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Life I had to bargain it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo! Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. When you survive the arrow, I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tightest with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in the heart round the T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your V. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time in them Sotheby's meetings.
He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one, I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench for one revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. Girl, keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause one-on-one, my niggas still gonna bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench, they want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench, they want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause one-on-one, my niggas still gonna bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench, they want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Since I don't really have any official sponsors right now, I'd like to dedicate this particular broadcast to the niggas who frequent the liquor store. Yeah, shout out to them niggas. Cheers. Bottoms up, niggas. Pause. Y'all got it. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to work on my music introduction to them. The only 2 songs I got right now, you know what I'm saying? So I am petitioning for some help with the music, my niggas. You advanced streaming ass niggas out there, yeah. Your boy is reaching out for more music. Y'all got it. Indigenous Minds, Get Back Clan, Firekeeper. What's up, bro? I'll be sending y'all some blickies in a minute. Okay, my email. Yeah, let me put that down there for you. I hardly ever check it, but I'll make a special appearance since I'm expecting. This is my email right here. I'm going to put it in the chat. Yeah, shoot me some music, bro. Anything. I know they suggest that you don't use anybody's music without their permission, you know what I'm saying, to prevent any type of controversies. So yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Call me B. I see you, bro. Mama Chief in the building. Great continuation. Big Dog Philly OG. Kelly Green. Bronze Flat Power. I will be speaking to you niggas in the chat all individually. Just give me some time. The Enemy's Public. What's up, bro? Who else we got here? DB Paul. I got you, bro. I think I sent you a blicky already, too. So, yeah, you strapped down there. Who else we got? Brother Wolf. I see you, bro. Michael Aquamark Harris. What's up with you, babe? What's up with you, my guy? Alexis Kinsey Davis in the building. Always a pleasure to see your pretty high yellow ass. Shh. Don't tell nobody else I said that. Keep Lamont, I see you, bro. Brown liquor, no ice in the building. He always pulling up. That's my guy right there. All right, man. Y'all see the title, bro. I really ain't interested in the title. You know, you just got to put a title down, you know what I'm saying, to make it official so your screen can be identified. But you know, we talking about what else. Same old shit or some different shit. Don't make me none. I'm so ready to piece this shit all together and see what we can make out of it anyway. Yeah. Who pulling up? You know I ain't gonna do all the talking now. I'll fuck around and play Hellaway again on you niggas. Somebody better pull up. So damn well I ain't finna sit here and do all the talking. That ain't even my care. As a matter of fact, I told my mom I was gonna send her the link. She's not gonna pull up, she's just gonna be listening though. She'll probably have some choice words for me after she go back and review some of the material on these streams. Might want to know what the hell those niggas is talking about, but you know how that go. You need to pin the link, Smoke. Melanated Goddess. Come on, you trying to make me into you trying to put me into developer mode on it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna continuously put that motherfucker in the chat until I get a little bit more better at this shit. But it's in the chat right now. Bring your little pretty black ass up here too. You don't want to be African tail. GB5 keep it in the house. What's up with you, bro?
What up, big dog? What's going on?
Man, you know, man, just talking shit, swallowing spit as usual.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Till somebody come up here and they add to the conversation, man. Welcome aboard, bro. You got it.
Word up. Hey, greetings to the chat, man. But yeah, I'm right here sharpening my sword along with you, man. Word up. You feel me? We're going to eventually have to use this mother lover. You feel me? So yeah, I'm standing on what, well, it's a few things I'm standing on with all the guys that I rub elbows and shoulders with in the community. So, but yeah, man, who we going to address first? Well, yeah, we're addressing our family, like I said in the chat. That's first things first. And then who we go to from there? Congress, state, local, or you feel me, federal? Like, you feel me? I'm trying to figure out. And shout out to OTK. He said some real shit when he had Alabama and some other heavy hitters on the panel. He's like, hey, man, show us what to do. We gonna do it and get it done. That shit is real. Shout out to you, OTK. But yeah, man, what's your input? For
My
you
input
guys in
is,
the chat.
yeah, my input is I concur with you, bro. I think we should be, you know, working on articulating our claim so we can bring it to the highest, you know, platforms, to the highest venues, and ask them folks, hey, what's up with this? Look what we done found out. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with what's been said about us in light of these recent revelations? So yeah, I agree with you, bro. I mean, I concur with you. You got it.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm just sitting here sharpening my sword, man. How we need to move. We gotta get shit done, and we gotta hit them with everything. We gotta have different groups going out doing certain. You feel me? We ain't gonna lay it all out there. Niggas know what needs to be done, but yeah, we gotta come uniform. You feel me?
Let me check this private chat, man. That probably was you, huh? Yeah, that was you. I mean,
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Yeah, I be trying to keep abreast of what's all going on, you know. Let me go back to the comments. All right, man. Talk to these people for me real quick. Let me text my mama this
Yeah.
link, so
Yeah, man. You feel me? Everybody, hey, I'm gonna stand on the same shit. I'm standing on boycotting, staying home from work, going to sit down with your family, get things right with your family. Because they're the ones who hold the answers. The answers is within us. Everybody say that. You know, it ain't outside yourself in a religion or any of the sort. We all know that by now. Everybody within this community, you feel me? So, but yeah, that's just what I'm on. Boycotting. And stop giving these niggas our hard-earned little money that we fucking got. You feel me? Like, but I mean, I know a lot of people feel strongly about that. You feel me? Niggas who doing okay. You feel me? But yeah, like Smoke say, niggas who doing okay ain't gonna understand a nigga that ain't doing okay. So we'll never see eye to eye, you feel me? And I ain't a big talker like that, you feel me? I'm about action. I'm pulling up on niggas. You feel me? But yeah. I ain't, you feel me? That's just where I'm at. Go pull up on your family members, guys. Those who ain't, you feel me, got the best relationship with their family. Get right, you feel me? Y'all know this shit is the truth right here. This is the ace card in our back pocket, you feel me? This shit trumps everything. So let's stop playing. We let niggas agents come on the fucking panel like Mike, Shy Son, all these nerds, man. This shit can't keep going on, man. We already backed in the fucking corner, and our own people hurting us, charging us with these bitch ass processes. Niggas is nerds, man. Straight up. And yeah, I heard the OG say one day on the panel, you feel me? We didn't tell you niggas to go find this fucking research, nigga, and then come back and try to sell it to us, nigga. You feel me? But yeah, you niggas is just self-centered, those who doing that weak ass shit. Those who worried about cash apps, you niggas nerds, in my eyes. Straight up. You feel me? This shit bigger and deeper than money, nigga. The money fucking frivolous, nigga. You niggas know that shit. I'm gonna leave it at that, man. I ain't got nothing else to say, bro. This shit make me hot, bro.
Don't get it off your chest, bro. Don't get it off your chest, bro, while I deal with this technical issue real quick. Because you gonna spark somebody else to pull up, you know what I'm saying? And that's how this exchange gonna start taking place. Y'all got it. Let me put the link
come
back
up
in the
here,
chat.
Mama Chief. Shout out to you. I know you told me to call you, but I'm right here. Come on, come holler at us. And you got a lot to add to this. Shit, let me roll up right quick, man. But yeah, how you guys feel about the wannabe President Dukes, man? It's not looking good out here in Oakland for him. You feel me? I got to get out here with the camera and shit, you feel me? I'm dealing with some shit right now. But I'm going to eventually make my way out there. I got some time. He say, what, June 15th and 16th? The little research and traveling I did so far, I ain't had to do too much. I got some Oakland natives around me, you feel me? So it's not looking good. And that nigga need to come on. Well, he probably ain't in the chat, but yeah, whenever that nerd nigga get on the panel, guys, and I ain't around, get this nigga to call Devin Newton or whoever he say his cousin is. If it's authentic, you feel me? But I'm gonna be looking for that nigga too. You feel me? I ran into some niggas who know about Newton. They didn't know he had children. But I'm gonna leave it at that though.
Who that you talking about? Who is it? What is a mayor or something?
Rico Dukes, yeah.
Oh, Rico Dukes.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, you feel me? Like I said, he said he coming out here to Oakland on the 15th and 16th of June. He gonna be at his daddy park or his daddy street on the 16th, and he gonna be at Refinery Park on the 15th. But I've been out there doing a little research and shit, you feel me? Asking the community if they heard of this nigga, if they know this nigga.
You talking about when he said
a lot of no's and thumbs down.
You talking about when he said he was going to the Bay to campaign? That's what you talking about when he said that?
I told him like, bro, nobody know you, bro. You feel me? He's saying otherwise, so I'm like, all right, nigga, I'm going out and interviewing the community, nigga, before you land, nigga. You feel me? And again, I'm talking to just random people. I mean, foreigners from there, even. You feel me? Nobody heard of this cat, man. But they know his dad, though. You feel me? His so-called dad. You feel me? But yeah, all that shit's frivolous. Cut, where you at, man? Shout out to Cut. Shout out to Chief Holiday. Word up.
Yeah, we was up with Cut late last night. That nigga probably, he probably jumped up and got on by his day. He'll pull up.
Shout out to that nigga Truth. That nigga Truth, the truth.
He'll pull up if he get the smoke signal.
Word.
OTK, I see you down there. Wow, any from South Carolina in the building.
Yeah, shout out OTK, man. Word, nigga. Show us how to do it and what to do. Hey, I'm behind him. We finna get it done, nigga. It's a landslide, nigga.
Dang, what happened? Mama Chief was just up here. Try it again, Mama Chief. I don't see your avatar there on her no more. Try it again. She might be having some tech issues.
Yeah, they don't want our energy.
Bishop with Camo Joe in the building. What's up with you? Bishop with Camo Joe, he an OG around these parts.
Oh yeah, no. Shout out to bro. I be seeing, bro.
He was here when I got her.
Yep, word. Shout out to
you, Mama Chief. Mama Chief, great continuation. You got it. The floor is yours.
Hey there, Mama. You on mute. Mama.
Her audio probably ain't connected.
Yeah, okay, there I go.
With our energies all together, they don't like that.
Great continuation.
Greetings.
Hey, y'all. Lineage. Preservation and lineage, y'all. Come on. Smoke.
I'm still here in the cut.
Okay. I sent you an email. And And on that email, it's about the Great Migration. I don't know whether a lot of your people have ever heard about it or even seen it, but it's a video they got out. And it's very telling on everything that has happened. Yeah, in the last 100 and so years. So I did drop that back there. And I also wanted to share with anybody who knows Hemok. Who knows Hemok Zella? Remember AP did a build on him?
Well, I mean, we got a
I hear
limited
good and bad.
We got a limited information on Hemok, but we know who you're talking about.
Okay. Well, yeah, he just got detained over in the Virgin Island a few days ago. They wouldn't let him pass through because he was doing that Washington work. So he put out a plea, for everybody to get this tort that he had put together, and everybody follow on tort. I don't know whether y'all got that memo or not, but I did. So I'm sharing it.
So what happened?
You want me to pull that email up?
Well, I can
pull
send
it
it
up.
to
Let
you.
us see it.
Yeah,
Smoke,
let me drop it in the thing. I'm gonna have to drop out to do it because I don't know how to work this thing. But I'm gonna drop it out there so you can do it. Yeah, because he put it out there. So yeah, we should be able to, explore it and see where we fit in. See if it's anything that we can use because we need a think tank put together now at this point. Smoke, and you always been the cornerstone to that, in my opinion. So we need to set a think tank up because we got people sitting up all night long, all day long, thinking about how they're going to destroy us. And we need to be sitting up all day long, all night long, thinking about how we're going to. Okay.
Parallel to them. You feel
okay.
me?
Okay. So,
Mama, I've been standing on that. So, and I've been doing what I need to
baby.
do.
I know. I know what, and you know how I'm standing with you. I'm with you. You know that. From day one when I first met you, you told me what happened. I said, hey, it broke my heart, didn't it?
Word.
It broke my heart to hear that, what you told me. But I said, I'll do what I can. And I'm still
We're not going to cry over spilt milk. You feel me?
Okay, we still going to do what we got to do. So I'm going to jump out and I'm going to jump back and send you that email. Okay, Smoke? Appreciate y'all.
We waiting on you.
All right.
Okay, Mama G. I see you down there, Sister Betty.
Yeah, come up, Sister Betty. I wonder if you remember me.
I've been seeing you over there on Cut Channel, so I know exactly who you is.
Yeah. I be in the cut. You feel me? Like I said, I ain't a big speaker like that. You feel me? But you feel me? I'm sharpening my sword with everything. So you feel me? Shit, hey, we can read and speak English like these mother lovers. You feel me? So shit, let's get it in. But yeah, Sister Betty, how you doing? Shout out to you. I wonder if you remember me and my voice, my frequency. It's been a long time.
Let me check my email, see if she sent it already. She said give her a minute though, right?
Yeah, we're gonna hold them down.
You got the flow.
Shit, man. I don't think I need to say, hey, everything was said already. You feel me? I can't say nothing else. You feel me? Chief doing this thing. Fucking Cut, you feel me? Cut doing this thing, bringing some whole other shit to the community. You feel me? Bringing organization and uniform a little more. You feel me? Fucking Dane, you feel me? Top Cats, everybody doing what they need to do. But now they just need more boots on the ground in our respected locales. You feel me? And then we move out, try to meet in the middle of the map type shit. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Niggas seem scared, but y'all already know we fucked if we and shout out to fucking shout out to Trey Ali, man. Yeah, we fucked if we do, we fucked if we don't, nigga. So what we finna do? You feel me? Well, I know what I'm finna do, you feel me? And I'm still gonna try to help you niggas at the end of the day. Nigga, everything I do is for you guys, you feel me? And mine. Simple as that. That's just how I'm coming, you feel me? But yeah. Us Bay niggas, us West Coast niggas on some whole other shit, though, you feel me? all for one for all type shit, man. And then yeah, we all got the same blood, nigga. We all got a big mama in what Indian country, nigga. That's aboriginal to that estate over there in Indian country type. You feel me? So yeah, man. Who in the chat, man? Niggas come up, man. I ain't a talker. Where's Sister Bethy and them? OTK, come give us some game, bro. Cause I'm on what you on, bruh. These niggas need to show us what to do, bruh. How we move these motherfucking judges around, you feel me? Type shit. Fuck everybody else. It's the judges in Congress, how I'm seeing it. Well, shit. The fucking Congress Trump the judges, you feel me? So, yeah, nigga. I'm just saying for my little shit, you feel me? I don't want to go in these bitch ass. I ain't even gonna speak on that right now. You feel me? Word. Mark ass niggas, man. You feel me? You know, Shy Son and the other police and them listening, man. You feel me? Fucking, what's this weird nigga name from Detroit? King Cass, Queen Cass, keep coming on here with different accounts and shit. Niggas is nerds, bruh. And nigga, it ain't a nigga in Detroit from over in the community that checked this nigga. It ain't a nigga from New Jersey that checked that nigga. Shy Son, what niggas doing, man? What is niggas doing, bruh? Niggas is wildin', man. And then these immigrants out here in Cali tripping. Not you. No, you on our side. Yeah, you is. You hear me? Word. Baby behind me. But yeah. Specifically these damn Spaniards. Hispanics. These niggas is crazy out here, man. Hey, Negro, bro. We ain't handing Cali over, bro. Straight up, nigga. You feel me? Shout out to Isness, too. I'm waiting on you to reach out, sis. Shout out to you. A Tonsonist 101. Or a Tonsonist History 101, excuse me. My Brody. I got to catch up with you, bro. We ain't fucking handing this shit over, and niggas ain't running off in a fucking sunset behind this shit, niggas. I'm not letting that shit go, bruh. I'm dying behind this shit, niggas. You niggas need to hear that, nigga. All my niggas know I'm the sacrifice of this shit, bruh. My mama, nigga. My mama at work probably right now, nigga. Fuck the holiday, nigga. Hey, man, say, man. I don't get us, you feel me? I don't get us, man. We know what the fuck is going on now. Why the fuck niggas haven't made a move? It been about 5 to 8 years, niggas. I know niggas working on 13%, but fucking dang. I ain't seeing nothing in the fucking education systems, my nigga. You feel me? I ain't doubting you. I don't, like I told Mama Chief, I don't doubt none of you guys. Hey, I'm here now, you feel me? From you niggas putting in y'all work, you feel me? But niggas know, man. Niggas know niggas changed up and ain't accessible. And, man, niggas is scary, bro. It ain't no fucking time to be scared, niggas. Again, nigga, you niggas got... Man, hey, man, I can read this fucking list off that I got from the doctors, bro. Every fucking shot that I got since I was born in 91. You niggas got the same, nigga. What y'all gonna let them do this to y'all children? What our children finna inherit in this system? What, work, food stamps, niggas? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. When we know all this shit is ours, when we know we need to fucking find these Confederate notes, these Confederate banks, when we know we the Indians not supposed to be fucking taxed, when we know we're supposed to be regulating commerce, controlling the money. Again, like I said, I don't need to say nothing else, man. You feel me? That's that, and I'm standing on that, niggas. So what we finna do? Where Alabama at, man? Alabama got some Jews. That post-millennium, all that shit's real, you feel me? We need to move though, niggas. I don't know why this shit ain't. Well, I understand why this shit ain't on the news, but yeah, Sister Bethy, I remember you was questioning Chief saying we could get this shit on the news. What's up with that? I mean, I kind of got an inclination of what's up with it, but let's talk about it. Fuck being scared. Fuck this privacy shit, niggas. That shit prolongs this shit. And my bad for cussing. I know some of the elders got the children and all. This is just passion. This my ancestors. You feel me? From the clans. You feel me? Speaking through me to you guys. You feel me? We gotta get this shit right, man.
Go ahead, bro. I'm still in the cut for a second. Go ahead, hold it down.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna pull up.
It's all G. I'm gonna hold it down. Fuck it. But yeah, man. I don't sleep behind this shit, guys. You feel me? I mean, I know enough with the clan and shit, you feel me? But again, all these bitch ass venues that we gotta go through is fucking complicit. So we gotta come uniform as an organization, as a fucking nation or a confederation. Once we all, you feel me, amalgamate, galvanize. But that's how I see it, bruh. Fuck these. Well, we could go to tribal court too, but them, if y'all know how that go. They see us as black. So yeah, we could do a change of venue type shit. Shout out to fucking Chief Pontiac. Shout out to the sisters at Unscrambled Minds. Hey, they cold blooded with this shit. It's a landslide with them. Word. You feel me? But yeah, man. I'm ready. And I'm with it. You feel me? So, hey, call Creek. Niggas who know Creek, nigga. And Truth just validated it, nigga. Y'all stop playing with me, man. I'm standing on this shit, bruh. And my brother, grandmother told me we was in it once I broke and found all this shit out. It wasn't no YouTube shit. They sparked the interest to go research. And mind you, niggas, once she told me this and once she went and got them records out there safe, she had a pale-skinned husband. Bitch ass nigga sitting across the table from me, all like he all interested in what I'm talking about and my plight. Me covering this nigga table with notes of what happened in slavery times and all this bullshit. Us cutting trees and clearing space and all this dumbass shit. Sitting at the bottom of a boat. Literally, sitting in the bottom of a boat like sardines. We bought that shit, niggas. Our parents let us buy that shit. Their parents let them buy that shit. If we don't get a fucking grip, niggas, we in trouble, niggas. Word. Where my lighter? Give me a sec, guys. Okay. But yeah, man. So yeah, back to this shit got me passionate. So yeah, this mark ass nigga sitting across the table from me like he all interested in this shit. And she just cut me off after, you feel me, probably like 45 seconds, 60 seconds type shit. Like, honey, we not black, we're not African. Mind you, niggas, before I went in their fucking house, you feel me, my auntie name is Aruhu. I ain't gonna speak too much on that. Niggas know you know. You feel me? I had to take a mental note of that. I'm like, okay. And then I go in the house. She ain't had no fucking black Jesuses, no black statues like most of our grandparents do. Nothing black in there, nigga. Everything was chiefesses, chiefs, statues and shit. You feel me? So yeah, I'm sitting down. I bust out our fucking so-called allegedly slave. You feel me? Translator slave notes or whatever. That man, I wipe my ass with that bullshit, bruh. But yeah, so I'm explaining this shit. She cut me off like, "Hey, we Indian." Start breaking all my brother tribes and shit down. I'm like, okay. And we so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. Shout out to Chief, nigga. We fucked, nigga. Hey, man. Say, man. You feel me? Word, nigga. So, you feel me? She like, I'm like, what's the chances I'm Indian? You feel me? Because this is my brother's grandmother. You feel me? He got his own father. We know how that shit is. You feel me? Great man got multiple families, nigga. Word, nigga. And that nurturing solid woman gon' know her posting position, nigga. But yeah, she cut me off like, hey, we Indian, nigga. Fuck all the bullshit. I've been running from there ever since, nigga. I drove my ass from Richmond, California to Richmond, Virginia. You niggas know what happened from there, man. Come on, man. Stop fucking playing with me, man. I'm pulling up on niggas, bruh. Word, nigga. Niggas need to pull up on me, nigga. I know y'all don't want to hear me talking, nigga. My accent and shit, nigga. You feel me? Word. Man, I wish I could play some of my music. Hold on, let me see what I got. I want y'all to check one of my guys out here out. This nigga, hey man, he before his time. This little nigga cold-blooded, man. Shout out to my nigga Sausalino, man. Out here in the Bay. Word up, fan first type shit. Hold on, let me get right, guys. Let me turn my Wi-Fi and shit on, nigga. I gotta save power. I'm boycotting with these mark-ass niggas. Straight up, nigga. Ain't paying shit. Cut my shit off, nigga. Give me a second, guys. Let that shit kick in. Hold on, who in the back chat? Hey, let Truth up, Smoke. Smoke. Hold on, give him a second, Brody. That nigga might spin off somewhere right fast. But yeah, man. Oh, there go, Brody.
What's up, bro? What's up,
happening
Smoke?
with the gang?
Shit, man, chilling, man. How you been, bro? You know
Hey,
what's
man,
crazy?
Hey, man, I'm staying down until we come up uniformly, man. You feel me? Word.
Man, I already know, man. You know what's crazy though, bro? Is
Talk
that
to me.
I met you that one day and shit out there with Creek, right?
Yeah, I ain't know shit, bro. I just had to let you talk, bro.
But nah, bro. I was trying because I remember either I gave you my email or my number or
Yeah,
the
you
other
gave me
way.
your number. I lost it like a nerd that same day type shit. So
Yeah, I've been trying to find y'all there since then because I'm out that way, and bro, them out there really they out there. You got a squad, everything. Y'all on y'all business, man. Like real talk. You feel me?
yeah, once we gonna really be on it once we get our nonprofit up like you, Brody. Word. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Nah, that's my cousin shit, man. I just help them, but I'm learning though. You feel
Hey
me?
man, you
What's up,
affiliate. That's
too?
you, man. You feel me? Word up.
And man, if you really want to know, man, a lot of the nonprofits like down in LA and shit dealing with like violence intervention and shit and all that, like it's a few of the man, the OGs from the neighborhood over here where I'm at now that I know personally, they went out there to Cali and help a lot of them brothers set that shit up out there. So
Word.
they
Okay.
willing to teach motherfuckers and even bring them up under their umbrella first to make sure you get the proper funding. Your shit just gotta be set up right, because they all started the same way. Like my cousin, he started under one of the umbrellas, then he branched off into his own. Bro started off under the umbrella and branched off in his own. Well, he part of the bigger one that make the umbrella and shit. Man, niggas out here
Okay.
been doing that
Yep.
shit since man, they been doing that shit since the 50s and shit and passing the game down and shit over in this area on that, man. So I definitely I'm gonna drop my number in the bag for you, bro. You feel
Okay.
me?
Word.
Good
Yeah, I'm gonna tap in
continuation,
definitely.
too.
Hey, Mama
Back,
Chief, how
Mama
you
T.
doing?
Hey, darling. I'm back up here with y'all.
Yeah, did I say anything wrong, guys? I hope I was. You feel
Who?
me? Like, what I say wrong? You feel me?
Who said something?
No, I'm just saying. You feel me? From that
Yes.
bill before you guys got up here, me just saying like what I
Mhm.
refer to when I say boycott and all that shit. You feel me? I mean, shit. We not spending no money with people that look like us. Mortgage, rent, food, clothes. You feel me? That's killing us, niggas.
Hey, Keeper, how did you find me?
I found you. I was man. It was a
Tell the truth.
long search for you.
For
I
a
just was
4 years
watching,
on the video, y'all.
So yeah,
Who
I
found
just
me?
basically was going through basically, Chiefs older videos and all that shit. Trying to go through Cote to Keith this shit. Just you feel me? Really just trying to reach you and wait for you to put your email out. And I finally found a video. It took me like 2 years, 3 years.
Wow, that was so amazing when he told me that, y'all. I was like, wow, really?
So you feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Day one, from day one, A1 right here. We, truth the same way. And truth, I didn't get a chance to stay last night when you kept saying, yeah, I met Mama Chief. Yeah, we did. We had a whole weekend pretty much together. It was beautiful. Only one I ever had with all the people I've known for the last 12 to 15 years that I've been on internet. 100. His wife, all of them. We had a great time.
Yeah, we had a good time, man. And man, I forget the lady name. Man, she was so nice.
Mama Kelly?
Yeah, Mama Callie. Let Mama
Mama
Callie
Kelly. Yeah.
and what's the elder brother
Dr.
name?
Simmons.
Man, let them know, man. I said, man, I still
Yeah, the
remember
my
them.
elders, yeah.
I still got the shirt she gave me, everything. Every time I wear that shirt, they always ask me, "What's that right there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, we trying to get this shit back established. That's what it is."
Yeah.
Yeah,
You remember
yeah,
Dr. Simmons gave one of the girls who had came down here with me, gave her a pouch of gold from
yeah.
Liberia. I was like, wow.
wow,
I was
wow.
up there. I ain't even got none of that.
Hey, Truth, I got a question. I'm glad
Yeah.
you up here.
What's up, brother?
So yeah, I heard you say them the Department of Interior. How would I address these mother lovers, bro? Just send them some. You feel me? My genealogy with my declaration, or how would I address them? Like,
Well, I try to base it off how my family shit is established in Mississippi that I wasn't even a privy to until I got older, bro. I'm gonna be real.
right.
Motherfuckers don't even talk about shit. It is what it is. But now I'm older and what we had in the mindset, I've been asking questions and pretty much, man, you gotta have everything correct. Man, you gotta have your blood ties, your family ties correct. You gotta have your reason why you don't want to draw up under the BIA, which is good reasons. They
Mm-hmm.
they 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 shut the door. They don't like allowing new motherfuckers in, especially when they look like us, and let them know, like, hey man, I'm being discriminated from my own heritage, which is a violation of the age rip and the undrip and shit by this BIA government system that the Secretary of Interior actually got control over. So, man, and you got to establish your decoration, but also let them know, like, hey, uh, you just wanted to be on the record, who you is. But like a lot of times outside of the BIA, most people go the state route because it's the more easiest route to go, especially when you got them ties down there. They fully aware. That's why you see a lot of recognized tribes in like the state of Louisiana. You feel me? Up in the Northeast and those states as well too. Also in Mississippi, we got state recognized tribal affiliation, Alabama, etc. So a lot of times it's really just going the state route and also just putting the Secretary of Interior notice of, man, who you are and you're being discriminated against by the BIA. They
Okay.
they trying to misclassify. Uh, as far as the decoration go, the best person that I know that had the most top notch declaration I seen was Chief decoration. Chief. I forgot who else was in, but it was Chief, Ty Data, Libra Son, a lot of man, it was a few of
Word.
the
Yeah, that's the
brothers.
one I got. Yeah, that shit is solid, bruh. You ain't
Yeah,
lying, bruh.
yeah, they put that shit together, man, that they been put that together a while ago,
Yep, yep, word, word. Yeah, I remember when Libra son, like I said, I was going back to cheap fucking 6-year, 5-year videos and just taking my time one by one, one by one. I ain't got nothing but time. We got nothing but time, niggas. You feel me? Well, those who go to work and shit, my bad. But you feel me? But yeah, man.
Nah, but my number in the bag for you, bro.
Yeah, I
Just
just
text.
screenshot it. I'm gonna tap in with you.
Yeah, text me, and what I can do is, bro, I can put you and Chief on the call together because Chief is accessible. A lot of people don't know Chief is very, a lot of our brothers and sisters is very accessible, man. It's just a lot of times they don't want to be putting that information out online like
Word,
that. But we in the
word,
back
word.
check, so it's simple. And I can definitely make that connection with you and Chief.
Okay, word up.
Libra son too, but they all drafted that up together back when Lex Vortex, was wearing the motherfucking the war bonnets and shit.
You feel me? Wow, that nigga, man. But yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to Libra too. I'm trying to get my fucking Caminillo shoes made by bruh. Straight up. You feel me? Hey man, Libra. Hopefully bruh can get us on the phone, man, eventually. You feel me? But yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate that knowledge right there, Truth. Word up.
yeah, man. And that's the main, the main solution is we need to know, what each individual, what route are they really trying to take with coming in this information. Do you want to go get a tribal membership and be a part of that role? That's cool if that's your choice, because there's a lot of brothers and sisters out there that is, and not
Word.
all of them are freemen. Like shout out to Shatta Bone. I barely see bro again in the chat, and I need to reach out to him, man. He was cool as hell. He stay at OKC. I done pulled up on him a couple of times, and right by where he stay at, one of the brothers who part of the Seminole Nation, he got a dispensary out there too. He's not a Seminole freedman. He's a Seminole by blood. So we got brothers out there, they part of it or whatever, and if that's the route the person want to take, that's cool. Like, man, you shouldn't feel no shame. Do what's best you think for your family. If that's not the route you take, okay, now we got to figure out what route are you trying to take to try to put the right people, make the right connection with the right people that can help you move along with where you're trying to go with it, but just be realistic with where you're trying to go with it. You feel me? We can't be too far gone with what we're trying to go with it, where we're trying to achieve unrealistic things in the paradigm of what we live today. We just got to be honest about certain shit. Certain shit is just not going to be achievable at this moment. It can be achievable, but we got to get the people to take care of the achievable things now, which will make those other ones be more achievable in the future, because we done took the smaller steps that was achievable to be able to unify and make those big steps. We just can't make big steps. We gotta be real about this shit. So it's really just what way you trying to go with it and shit. And like, yeah, man, it's you gotta do what's best for your family and your friends and things like that. And you got a good squad behind you, bro. I remember that shit, bro. I was kind of salty. I didn't find out until after it was over with, because Creek hit me up after he did the presentation with y'all and shit. Uh, I would have loved to attend it at that time and shit. And I know y'all still doing y'all thing out there. So yeah, now you got my number, man. Lock me in, text me, let me know it's you. When I get back out to Cali, man, man, we can make some shit shake, man. And man, I got some people out this way that can help us, and help you as well with your nonprofit, man. I'm around these people that got functional nonprofits out here right now for the kids, for the community. I got a lot of homies that got jobs now because of these nonprofits that's been set up by our own people and shit. Man, it's a lot of things, but certain it's certain avenues that you want to attack with the nonprofit to make it more achievable. Whereas you might got something that's kind of hard to get funded for, but if you set your shit up for here, you can get the funding for, but you can take the funding to also add on the other shit that you want to do. Because you can bring in a lot of shit up under that, you know. Because anything dealing with violence prevention, uplifting impoverished communities and shit, and with the kids, that shit is easy to find funding, and also, you know, it's more achievable. And to be honest, man, you know, like my cousin, I ain't gonna lie, like he got a brother now, and you know, the brother on the payroll handling the grants, but he still got this white lady. This white lady, man, they got my cousin millions of dollars of funding where he was able to hire people from the neighborhood, his own homies, family members, and he got the largest nonprofit dealing with the kids in Chicago. And you got to make moves too, like my cousin do the bike rides from the Lawndale community to downtown. That's visual.
Okay, that's what's up.
You know, that's visual. You
Shout out to
seeing,
cuz.
yeah, you know, man, you seeing 400 kids, but also other people from that area too who respect my cousin, all on bikes riding through Chicago like 500 deep. That's a good visual. People want to be a part of it, man. My cousin got vans that's been donated to him, not to mention private donations given to him and everything. And like he always tell me, he was like, if you do it, cuz, just do right by it. You know, he was like, you know, some people take advantage of the shit. He was like, everything got to be accounted for. But at the same time, you can make this your job, and it's a win-win situation for everybody. You know, so yeah, man.
No,
I
that's
definitely
free
got you.
game, bro. Word up.
Yeah.
I'm
What
definitely
up,
gonna
Smoke?
tap in though. I'm definitely finna reach out to you once I go off of this for sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, man. Definitely, bro. Definitely, man. Definitely can. Like I say, man. I could definitely make those links for you, man. They can help make what happened. You know, man. Help you. You know, man. Along the way to really, you know, man, get the proper funding and the proper structure and shit for your shit to help it take off.
Hey man, gratitude, man. I appreciate that. You feel me? And shit. Yeah, hey. It's over with once I get my nonprofit out, you feel me? And yeah, so with that being said, what just give us an idea to what would be, because we got a lot of big steps. We got a lot of small steps and we got a lot of big steps. What would be considered a big step to you, bro?
A big step to me is really coming together. You know, the family is the biggest step to me, bro. And I think that is the hardest work out of this whole process that a lot of people overlook. You know, like, and this ain't even like on no funny shit, but like me and you, Mama Chief, you know, Smoke System, Sister Bethy, AP Chief, you know, we online, we he, you know, man, we super tight, woo woo. It's easy for me to try to come together with y'all and do something. It's harder for me to do that shit with the motherfuckers in my neighborhood. But that's the most important shit.
Yeah, no,
Because, you
that's
know,
why I asked
we
that. Cause
we
that's why I asked that, not to cut you off, but go
no,
ahead.
you good, bro. Like now, cause you know, man, we got a saying out here, man. And this a old school saying like that. And that's why, you know, man, real motherfuckers from Chicago, this is why they move how they move. We got a statement called block by block, community by community, city to town. Before we can get to them other cities and them other towns, man, we got to start on our blocks. And then from community to community within your own city.
Word. Yeah, and I'm
And
gonna text you one of my ideas, and you feel me? Just a few of my bulletin points on, bulletin points on how feel how I want to go about things in my locale. So you know that's real, bro.
yeah, cause you know, man, you know, man, I'm out there in the Bay, bro. I see what's going on, man, from the center point of the Bay to the East Bay to the South Bay. You feel me? We see what's going on, and the biggest problem of what's going on is, man, no motherfucker, you know, ain't no money. It's money out there, but ain't no money circulating amongst them young brothers and sisters. And that's why bipping is so big out there. You feel me?
Exactly.
They robbing like crazy. But why are they robbing? Because ain't no money out there. You get what I'm saying?
But they misappropriating our funds. The funds that's supposed to go to the Indians, they so-called, or they calling us black, misclassifying us, and giving these fucking immigrants money and shit. Paying all this. Man, bruh.
And you know, it got to be a stop to that shit, bro. It's like, don't fucking don't advertise something for us and then throw the minority tag on it. But then each individual minority got something that's strictly for them. We don't. The only time it'd be something that's strictly from us, it'd be for black women. But a lot of times they got to share that shit with the LGBT community. So it still ain't nothing really like just for us as far as funding go. And that's why, man, you know, man, those city hall meetings, those town hall meetings, all that shit is important. And you know that I'm older now, I'm realizing that.
Yeah, no, hey, brother, you just let us have it, bruh. I got my little mama right here listening in. I've been trying to explain this shit to her. She don't. All right, I ain't gonna speak. You feel me?
Nah,
Y'all know what it is. You feel me?
damn, where that echo coming from though? Smoke, you over there fucking with the sound system, man.
I'm muted up.
Smoke, I was messing up. Come through.
Yeah, I got it. It's on the screen now. Hold on. Let me
Stop sharing.
I was doing all kind of crazy stuff.
let me zero in on it. I think it's in the background playing right now.
Yeah, that's why we got echo.
Citizens and Homeland Security, TSA, Customs. There's no understanding.
Y'all can hear that?
We don't need this to be alleviated today and then acted upon tomorrow. We don't need that to happen. It never should have happened. We have rights under the Freedom of Movement Act to move about freely from country to country, from state to state, as long as we provide the proper information in the form of what's called identification. I was profiled after being here in the territory for 4 years. I've been traveling back and forth in and out of the territory. So I was profiled. And in being profiled, that's against my rights. That's against international law. I was being forced to identify myself as something that I was not. The customs officer, Colon, agent or officer Colon, he had the audacity to look at my identification he had the audacity to look at it, and he had the audacity to then say that I was a sovereign citizen. So I asked him if his mother was a sovereign citizen, and that enraged him. And he and his partners then came busting around the corner and out of the booth and made attempts to put hands on me. I walked away, went outside to secure my security. I came back into the area with my security. My security collected my bags, and the officers at Customs wanted to collect me. And my security and those around me had to forbid them from doing that. But the Customs officer did, Mr. Small, Mr. Tall Small, had the audacity to assault me, having possession of a weapon and then aggressively grabbing me without my permission is called aggravated assault. So I sustained aggravated assault at the hands of Mr. Tall Small. and Mr. Small is now being sued. These things do not have to happen. Our rights should be restored. Until our rights are restored, there won't be any backing down. There won't be any peace. We're going to sue at every single thing that takes place. And now that I'm here in the territory, I've collected the information that I need to file these additional suits for the citizens and tribes of Maipuri. And that's what's taking place. Those suits are being prepared to be filed in Washington, D.C. I look forward to speaking to all of you again. Thank you.
What y'all think about it? I think I've seen it before, though. I'm pretty sure I have.
I seen it before too.
I thought it was brand new. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. That been a little minute too.
No, this one you might have seen another one, but this just happened the other day because I absolutely
Okay.
Yeah, I called him and his wife and absolutely spoke to them, and he was saying that they had just done that. So let's see. I mean, if y'all see, yeah, that he said that it had just happened, so that's why I shared it. But the tort is also sent there too, so you can see. Y'all, he said to take that tort, each and everyone take it and make it theirs, because all of us has been done the same way, and that's what supposed to be. I haven't read it myself. I just was, sharing it. I sent it to the elders. I haven't really read it. And
Yeah.
did you get the history of Fillmore, California, and the history, the migration history? See, that's
Who
about
Truth?
Chicago and California, and it's going to show how a lot of people from down south got to be where they are.
Yep. In the early 1900s coming up here. But yeah, you take it, Truth. You know more, bro.
Nah, I mean, I'm aware of that Hunters Point and was a military base that they housed a lot of our people at in that area. Uh, it's definitely a heavy Louisiana population out there too, a big one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Fillmore was where at first they had the Asians there that they had when the Germans over in the secret city. Y'all know about the secret city in Tennessee, right? Oak Ridge secret city in Tennessee, where the Russian Germans were, and they built the napalm bomb and bombed Hiroshima. At the same time, they brought those children and the women's or whatever here to Fillmore, California, and they lived there for a long time and built that place up. All of a sudden, I forgot that president. I think it was Roosevelt said that they had to go. They pushed them off of there and put them in internment camps or something. Then that's when they took and put our people from down south on trains and made them go to Fillmore.
Hey guys, I'm gonna send you guys tune in on DJ Cut I don't even know bro page. You feel me? If you guys could post bro shit in the chat, man, DJ Cut Tack page. I'm gonna send him some shots. Hey man, I've been in Oakland with this shit. A little of Sacramento. Shout out to Amani Bay, man. That nigga got some research on Sacramento, guys. You feel me? And hey, I'm sure Thompson is history 101 as well. He game tight with this shit. But yeah, I got some cold pictures of San Francisco. You feel me? I'm gonna send the cut. If you guys tune in, you guys will enjoy them. If you never been to the Bay Area or you feel me, the Golden State type shit. You feel me? You guys will enjoy them. Word. These is our ancestors' buildings at that type shit. You feel me?
Yeah, they definitely done stole a lot of shit. Like even the shell mounds in Emeryville. It's sitting right in the middle of a motherfucking shopping area. Motherfuckers don't even know it.
The Walmart that I live at sits right on the mound. You can see it when you drive up to it, and you can see that it's a mound. And years ago, I found the paperwork from where they dug up this area, and it's called Leak Mound, Leake. Leak Mound is part of the Etowah Mound. Okay, they say they found femurs and everything. I got the report of it. It's crazy, but when you ride up on it, you feel it. You know you're in a mound, and it's a lot of that. Golf course, all of those theme parks, them Six Flags over something. The one over Georgia was where corn grew. That was the biggest. That was the big one of the biggest places where our food was grown. Right there where Six Flags, and right there where the Indy was that Indy race place right down there in Jonesboro, Georgia, where they race cars at. That was another corn food pantry place for us. They destroyed all of that and put entertainment on it. I'm landing.
Yeah, they destroyed a lot of stuff, man. Like something I noticed the other day, cause like on the south side of Chicago, like when the split come up to 95, about 95th Street, you either gotta go 57 South or 294, and 294 take you into Indiana. Um, right between like down by the Ford plant, like on 130th, it's two big ass mounds, and one of them you can see the step in it and shit type shit, even though it's covered by the grass and everything. So I tried to get up in it because it run right across a little river right there too. It's part of the Calumet River, and you can't get in, but it's a road that go around it type shit. And one thing I'm study noticing is it's like the the shit that they build for like for the electricity and shit. They got a lot of posts in the ground, like not the poles with the lines on it, but like the shit that the poles on the line get their energy from. It's multiple posts stuck inside of that damn mound that then goes into the electric port, but it's also tied to the water system and everything as well too. So man, they energy harnessing up out of these mounds and shit like that. Uh, like Clyde Winters kind of touched on some of it yesterday, but his ass was hella, like he was doing a lot of contradiction shit on Side Nutter last night. I just had to man, you know how they say, man, eat the meat, spit out the bone type shit. But he touched a little bit on it, like how a lot of these old buildings and shit are stones they stole from the mounds and shit and made buildings and churches with. That's a fact. Me and Bap showed that one time when I was supposed to have the debate with the little TikTok guy, but he didn't show up. We ended up just doing a bill about the pyramids and everything, and we kind of went a little bit up over that, how they was stealing these stones from these pyramids we had and things, and man, building their houses, these other buildings, uh using some for like the railroad system and shit like that. So you know it was a destruction plan that went on across the North America, because they didn't want y'all knowing about this shit. And there are still hundreds, if not thousands, of mounds that we don't know about because they sitting on private, so-called private lands right now.
That's a fact.
I used to play when I was a kid in Texas. We used to go. We used to always go travel about a good half a mile, maybe not even that long. You know, shit seems farther when you're young. So I ain't no really no telling how far it was really. But it was fenced in. It was an unknown mound. We didn't know it was a mound. We thought it was just a damn hill. But we used to go to it and play all the time. You know, the older kids put the younger kids up on it, and when we got older, we put the younger kids up on it. So I'm thinking that tradition. I ain't no telling how far that tradition even go back. But it was just like a secluded little field with a gated in a mound with tree growth all through it and everything. We just used to go there and play, man. I just remember going there, and it was so we play and have fun, and it was like nigga, no worries at all. We just nigga playing by the mound. We didn't even know what the hell it was. So yeah, you can say it's a lot of mounds that's unrecognized here in these states, man. I got to this day, I can't even tell you what the name of that place was. We were just some youngins playing by that judge, playing football and catch and all that type of shit.
Running up and down that motherfucker.
Yeah, all that. Who can climb the hill? We call it a hill. You know what I'm saying? Who can climb the hill the fastest? And what was strange about it, it never deteriorated. It never lost its composure. It just stayed a hill the whole time. I never questioned it though. It is what it is.
That's like it in Greenville, and I ain't know this until I was older, you feel me? Not to mention on the family land too, but I grew up in the city of Greenville. And me and my friends, we used to always go to this place called Dead Man Hill. You feel me? But it wasn't a hill. This was a mound civilization right off a waterway, channel, ditch type shit. Like all our ditches lead back to the rivers. You feel me? So everything in the river you can find in a ditch. Matter of fact, a lot of time we used to go fishing at these ditches and shit, these man-made ditches and shit. And man, we used to go there, catch our little crawfish and turtles and shit and go sell them and shit, playing through the tunnelways, all that shit the whole time. Man, we just playing on a historical site and shit and didn't even know it. Man, you'll be surprised running up and down the motherfucking shit, rolling down the motherfucking type shit. Like these things have been amongst us the whole time we've been living, and we just never know it. And that's why the change of how I guess you could say like culture, the way of living has been manipulated. Manipulation have been used to make these changes to get you away from that shit. Why they fucking still flatten them out and shit. Then build housing complex on them.
Do you think in today's political climate that it's necessary for niggas to change their identity?
I think it's a necessary. I think it's a must. We got to change the way of thinking, the way of living. I think that's the first most important thing right now. Um, and then the identity shit can come afterwards. At the end of the day, even amongst the disagreement, ain't no disagreement about that we the same people for the most part. You feel me? So let's deal with the core issue of a lot of things is the way we interact with each other and shit. Because right now we're still fighting an instigated war amongst each other.
Fire, you cut your hair?
You talking to me?
Excuse me. No, firekeeper.
What'd you say? I'm walking, guys.
Oh,
Taking a
boy, I
slow
thought you
walk.
were cutting your hair off.
You cut your hair, bro? You had the dreads.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I cut them. My
Oh,
shit just
man.
packed down right
Yeah, you
now.
have to do that
My shit
sometime, though.
long
Yeah,
though. I'm finna
yeah, you
come
have
out
to do
like
that sometime.
Jeremiah
Keep
on
that
niggas.
thing. Yeah, you have to break that energy off of you sometime. You have to do it. You have to
Oh
do it.
yeah, no, I just put it back on. I was just in the sun for like 2 hours, just taking a step back out, showing you guys Cali, who ain't been to Cali yet. You feel me? Word. But yeah, man, I had mold in my shit, bro. Not knowing how to take care of these shits or the dreads when I had them. And you feel me? I saved a good length though. So shout out to the ancestors for that. Straight up, cutting my
Yes, sir.
power off. You feel me?
Yeah, man. My lady nephew was like that, man. She asked him could he do her hair when she was going through it, man. Nigga, that shit was hanging on by a string. She just took that shit out. He was crying about it, but hey, bro, that shit wasn't right, man. You gotta let that shit go. I mean, shit, she told me, like when I get my hair cut, line crispy, everything, but after like a week, that shit be over. She's like, man, just cut that shit off, man. I cried too. It's like I don't want to go bald. She's like
You muted
Tupac.
fire. You muted fire.
Yeah, I'm muted, my bad. But yeah, I don't cut no hair on my shit, so none have to grow back type shit. You feel me? I cut my shit every day type shit too though. So you feel me? But yeah, ain't nothing growing back on that shit type shit.
Well, Smoke, what you got? You said about changing our identity. If so, what would we identify as?
Well, I kind of agree with Truth. And I get this argument a lot. I don't think identity is the top priority. I think mentality, mind frame, awareness. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree.
Knowing who your immediate network is and how you should you know build with them. You
I
feel me?
agree.
Things like that. Something just immediate. What's immediate?
Mm.
I think that name thing that'll come later. That'll come later. Yeah, this to me that's like it's just like the horse, just like the buggy in front of the horse. You got to put the horse
Right.
in front of the buggy.
Putting the cart before the horse. Yeah, sort
Right,
of
right.
thing.
It's just my opinion though. A lot of people say, no, niggas won't even be able to move until we get some identity straightened out around this motherfucker. I don't know. I mean, so if you a nigga one day and you go say, oh, now call me an Indian, is your mind changed? What you gonna start doing once you start identifying as an Indian? Is you gonna make different steps? You know what I'm saying? You gonna be maneuvering different, or what? You know what I mean?
No, word, word. Hey man, yeah, and that shit's serious, bro. It's serious you said that, cause we need to address the fucking DMV. You feel me? Entity, like. Well, shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna say we. I ain't gonna say we. I know how niggas feel about that, but shout out to Chief Mimi, man. I'm gonna get in touch with you about that. You feel me? And this, what I'm gonna do is for us, niggas. It's for us, niggas. But yeah, shout out to Chief Pontiac, nigga. The audacity of a chief, nigga. You feel me? Word, nigga.
What you think about it, Mama Chief?
What I think, okay, run it back to me because I just heard some more stuff, so it kind of threw me. So tell me what you talking about, Smoke.
You think identity is one of the main priorities? Like you think that should be the ultimate priority, and then start making steps beyond that.
I don't think identity is really the problem. I think what is really the problem is the fact that everything has been covered up. We have been put in a place where we couldn't find out the truth. When you got to get up and go to work 8 to 10 hours a day, you got to come home. You're doing the same thing over and over, and you can't even begin to expect a different react. Different turnout, because you know what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? You in a cycle and you can't break that cycle. And when you can't break that cycle, you can't figure out nothing else. You can't think nothing else. You can't be nothing else. So the identity is not the problem. You know, a lot of people know who they is per se, but they still don't know how to live as that, you know, because they're still living as that slave because they don't understand the difference in being a debtor and a creditor or being that, you know, being in those different positions. So,
Okay, when you say stuff like that, people, most people think that that's kind of like Moorish talk.
well,
Debtor
see, that's
credit
where people, I understand people don't have an understanding,
or
you know, but
position.
Moorish talking points is never in my mouth because I don't fuck with that. Period. When I speak anything, I speak what I've done, what I know, and how I'm walking. And I never, you know, I ain't never studied with the Moors. However, truth is truth. And I don't care if it come out of a damn garbage can down at the bottom of it. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna climb in there and give me some truth. TROOF. Real truth.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think the law per se is a Moorish paradigm, but I think a lot of it, Moors, they
They messed us up now.
they
Don't get
they
me
they
wrong.
had a they had a particular they had a particular points about the law that they focus in on, like status correction,
Now they like to go
nationality,
to court. Moors like to go to court.
and all that type of stuff.
I ain't going to court. I don't go up in there. Yeah,
I
they
ain't
like,
going in there
they
either.
like
I'm
to
right
challenge
behind you, Mama T.
jurisdiction and shit. I don't have to challenge jurisdiction with what I, you know, how I am. I don't have to never challenge jurisdiction. So those are Moorish terminologies and stuff. No,
And you saying that due to the UCC, right? Or just what you standing on that you ain't got a challenge jurisdiction.
on everything I'm standing on.
Okay. So you ain't referring to the paperwork, the UCC, or the trust or
On
anything.
everything I'm standing on, my genealogy, my everything I'm standing on, because it all goes together.
Word up. Word is bond.
Y'all
Okay.
said trust. Is that for real?
Hey, is that music
Hmm?
loud? Is that music loud, y'all? That's the neighbors across the street.
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't.
I can't even hear it. I can't
Okay,
even
And
hear
perfect.
it.
what you said,
All right.
smoke?
I said that trust thing is it real? I don't see nobody really saying that they can crack the code on no trust.
Man, I done heard that shit for the longest, man. Look, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never heard nobody really crack the
I
code
I
on it. Like,
I I done tried to give motherfuckers, real advice who done bought it to me. Some of them felt some type of way. I ain't heard from them since. And that's cool. Ain't no ill feelings on my end. I was just being real with them. Nigga, look, you letting the motherfucker fucking pulling the rabbit out of the hat, you letting a nigga put you in the hat. Now pull yourself out the hat, cause it's gonna get crazy. You feel me? And the thing is, one thing I understand about trust, it is an important tool to use. But nigga, you gotta have something to put in the trust. What the fuck you making the trust for? You ain't got shit. Why you piling paperwork? Why you
I
giving back? Why you giving back your birth
My
certificates? Why you giving back your social security card and your birth certificate and shit?
Yep, I'm
And you
giving
and
it
you
back.
and you ain't and you ain't got
Yeah.
nothing. Now, if you set yourself up properly, yeah, do it. But a lot of people who falling for that is being sold on the idea that once they do that, they're going to gain wealth. And it's like, no, you got to take wealth up into it. And not even, when I say wealth, I don't even mean monetary gain. It's just like, just make sure that by doing this, your livelihood would not be interrupted. And a lot of people ain't got that type of livelihood right now to be going to do those type of steps and shit. Cause like I say, Creek told me the real shit when like bro, remember when he came out there and did the meeting with them Creek came to my, I can went and pick bro up. We came to my crib and shit. We was just talking, and he's talking about the paperwork. I've been hearing it for years. I ain't never really fucked with it, but he broke it down to me. He was like, "Hey, look," I'm like, "So what if?" He's like, "Look, Troop, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If you just want to go the quick route about it, just go to another country and renounce your citizenship." So basically, all you're doing is renouncing your citizenship, which means
What?
the government
What?
has no ties to you whatsoever. They have no right to help you, take care of you, assist you, or even hire you. So with that being said, you got to make sure that you can take care of yourself. You feel me? You got to have those things put into proper entities and shit to make sure that you control it and you a beneficiary of the trust to be able to operate in it and shit.
Yeah.
So, man, it's a lot of things. All paperwork ain't the same. So understand what a motherfucker kicking to you with it. Don't get confused about what it really is.
Agreed. What was you
It's
about to say, Mama
conflicting.
Chief?
I get conflicting. I get conflicting reports. Right? I do.
Same.
Really. I'm talking about even from people who claim they know a lot about it. Hold on, I got somebody in the back. Let me see what it is.
You always got somebody in the back, nigga. What up, big dog? Mama T, what you was finna say? My bad. I kind of heard you cut in. I'm sorry.
Hey, King Alfred and OG, how y'all doing?
Peace and power, Mama Chief. Smoke signal salutes to you and salutes to the channel, man. Great job. Much love and respect.
Yeah.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much love and respect to everybody. Power to the motherfucking people. What's good, Smoke? What's good with everybody? Mama Chief, Truth. I ain't sure the brother with the camera on. Respect, brother. My nigga Key.
What up, big
Respect.
dog? It's Firekeeper, Brody.
Can y'all hear me?
Respect, my brother. Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, brother.
Okay.
Respect, brother Fire.
Salute, Fire Chief and Truth.
No,
Everybody,
salute,
salute.
salute, 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 man. Yeah, so man, cause like for instance, I'll give you an example, right? And this ain't even like no shot at them or nothing like that, cause man, like I gave them some real advice, but I did it in a way where I didn't want them to feel like I was attacking what they was talking about. Because I did, I got respect for that person, even though my disagreement. But they was called me, tried to get me to, was telling me about something. I'm almost certain they was trying to get me to probably join in on this class that it's a guy that teach you how to tap into those trust funds that you don't know about with the treasury and all that, yada 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 yada. But in order for them to do it, you had to bring 15. I think motherfucker had to get like 10 or 15 people to do the class with them or whatever. And it was a couple of key things about that conversation that I felt like light bulbs should have went off in their head and questioned that shit, but it didn't. So I just asked questions in a respectful way, like when they told me, yeah, they ain't got no government ID or nothing like that. They got their own woo identification or whatever, and it's legal. Well, the story went that the person went to the airport and tried to catch a flight. They took him to the little back room and shit. But then they tried to go past that part and jump into something else. I bought it back. I'm like, you say they took him to the back room and and they was like, yeah. I was like, well, what happened? Well, they locked him up. I'm like, locked him up? And they're like, yeah, but that's a good thing because he gonna take him to court and some scheduled fee shit that pays like 900,000 pounds of silver, some ridiculous ass shit that, bro, they'll go to war before they have to pay that type of shit with anybody, yet alone an individual. You feel me? So that was a red flag. Then the person said they don't accept cash, but you had to pay for the class. And the form of payment, listen, they don't accept cash. Remember that. But the two forms of payment they said they would take is gold or silver or cash out. So I'm thinking, I'm like, The person don't accept cash, but will take a cash out. Well, what's the key word in cash out? Cash. Another red flag. You feel me? So a lot of time what I see going on is that it be people that learn about this and then start studying this. And then, in their own sense, they become fluent in this and very knowledgeable in this, but they're charging and teaching other people about this. And these people is really being used as a guinea pig to see if the shit work. And I haven't seen it work yet.
And that's a fact.
I done
That's
seen
a
a
fact.
lot of bad situations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I done seen a lot of bad. I done seen, I seen one of the worst outcomes of that shit, and I done seen a lot of bad outcomes of that shit. And then I seen people that's teaching that shit in real time based on what my visual it was. You ain't living that shit. I'm expecting to see, you know, no DOT private entity type license plates. No, it was a goddamn state issue license plate on that car. And there's some motherfucker that be kicking this shit. And I done seen a lot of these dudes kicking this shit. I done
Say
seen
their name, nigga. Put a name
Hey,
on.
nah, man, because
hey, they
I,
ain't got no,
I,
You know,
hey, they ain't got
I,
no way to raise your hand on here, man. But
We on
let,
smoke
let me
channel.
see.
It's smoke.
hey,
Put a
Smoke,
name on it.
hey, Smoke, let me
it,
know if I can come
You
in when
already know, Spot. Stop playing there. You know.
it, you
I
know,
don't know.
nah, I'm gonna be real with you. What I was just talking about right there, I don't think he know who it is,
No, I'm just talking about he already know
but
about
you
who.
know who it is.
Oh, you know,
Uh,
I know. You know, I know.
right.
I done seen people try to rewrite and make something sound good. In actuality, all they was doing was just uh taking advantage of so-called squatter rights. When you could have just been up front and just tell the motherfucker what you really doing. You squatting
Yeah, I'm
and hoping
squatting, nigga.
and hoping that time frame passed to where it can become an intimate domain and you take advantage of it and take control of it.
Yeah,
But the problem
yeah.
is a lot of times, even if people not even paying attention to the property within a month, they find out what's going on. And all they doing now is just using the laws on the books to extend their stay and find another place to squat on because they know eventually they're going to get evicted, once these people file the paperwork in the courts and everything, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, like, yeah,
Absolutely. I mean, it's the same way with Coda Key Bay. I hate I brought Coda Key Bay around back in the day of the tribe up. But he know the law. And that was the only thing I know. He knew the law and he was to teach the law. But then when you get to talking about some of that from Tripoli to from what is it? From to Tripoli, that was that Moorish shit. That was he used to teach a lot of Moorish stuff that people didn't understand it because we was coming out of, and that's
from
what I had to learn. That's why I, walked away from even being around those, just going on the chats with them because I'm not gonna do Moorish nothing. I know the difference.
from the
But what
halls
I
of Montezuma to the walls of
yeah,
Tripoli, some
yeah.
shit.
That song about destroying us. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I didn't know who you was talking about or nothing, but I've been kind of talking about the same type of thing. And Mama Chief just kind of hit it in the head with the nail because when it do come on the name of those people who you guys were just speaking on, they imply a bunch of actions, which would be considered in the sense of their dignity. Like, you see what I'm saying? The way they carry themselves with that, like, we'll show you we Moors, right? But then how can the people who operating as what they're identified as change their name and continue to operate as what they're identified as? How How you feel about that?
These people
You
want
talking to
more
me?
that I was talking
Mhm.
about. They want more the people I'm talking about. That was so we gotta get something understood. It's not just Moors that's kicking that shit. It's people that's claiming not to be Moors kicking
I'm
that
talking
shit.
about
Like me.
Indians and everything. I'm
Yeah,
speaking in
yeah.
general, like
Yeah.
general question. Like no matter what you talking about, a title is your dignity come before your title. Because back in the day, I remember real men who was just real men. It's like you didn't even question playing with them like that because you know you're gonna get the same result every time. We're not standing like that. We're
That's right.
separated, talking about what our names is and all that shit, and we're not standing together with dignity and pride. So them people not even playing with us like that. Who gives a fuck
That's
what they
right.
call us? Excuse me, Mama Chief. I'm sorry.
I,
Who
I don't
cares?
hear nothing
Yes,
too.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And that's why I asked y'all. That's why I felt to come up here, man, because a lot of people attacking me because I'm saying if we change our name to say we Indians and we still smoking on op packs with our young men and our Indian baby girls gonna still be shaking their ass on Instagram, we still gonna be the prostitute that was on the corner that night who at the church today. You still gonna wear a rubber with her. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was just talking about that a little second ago and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now though, that what we talking about right now is our people get duped with niggas with paperwork. You feel me?
Oh
It's,
yeah.
and it makes people less open to even consider some real shit
Right. Because they
because of
have
that.
to. Yeah. And
Yeah.
see, I can stay right there, true, because see, like I said, I've been out here for 16 years on this with this, right? And I met a lot of people. I know, shit, I know them. I know all these people been around. So when I say that I got documentation of people who these people would tell them to change their whole name to put a bay on their name. They wasn't born with no bays and no L's. But they finna put that on their name. Now they finna go and try to file a UCC and try to do something like that on somebody. And the whole thing right there you ain't supposed to be doing. But
Bitch
these are
ass
what
niggas.
telling people, and the real big thing that they told people to do, and I was so disgusted about it. They was telling people to do a irrevocable trust. Irrevocable means you never can change it. So they was having people putting their name in a bank, and they was giving them putting them irrevocable and they was giving them the name. Come on now, let me tell you, they was naming these people. They named their people. They don't let you name yourself. I name myself. You see what I'm saying? My people name me, and then I corrected the name myself. But no, they don't. They give you a name, and then you put that on there, and then you do an irrevocable trust on your social. You getting rid of all your stuff. This is why people say it don't work, because they don't get caught up in a whole damn well, and that's the truth.
Bitch ass niggas once again. All
Right now,
you.
dead. I
Hey
got
man.
talk about Jay Freeway. Our Jay Freeway was with me. He came over here to tribe up with me. He
Peace be
followed me
upon
over.
bro soul, man. And I'ma stand on this name for
Yeah.
bro too, nigga.
Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I know this shit. And
I
then
was just
another
thinking
sister
about bro.
died. Another sister died, ripping up and down the road about this shit. So I ain't gonna play with nobody about it for real, because I'm deep in it for real, for real.
Feel me? I'm close to crashing out, you feel
I'm
me? Well, I ain't gonna say
gonna
that,
crash,
but
baby.
you feel me?
I'm
Like,
gonna crash. I'm
hey
succeeding
man,
in
say
everything I do. I'm successful in this.
Nah, you remember I took a break off this shit about that freeway shit. I spazzed out on a panel one day and shit. Motherfucker was like trying to calm me down. Like, nah, man, fuck that nigga. Don't calm me down, nigga. This man just not only did he take not only himself, but his family down a rabbit hole that was detrimental to him. And you know,
That's
and
how when I met this one right here, talking about he was firekeeper. That's what Jay Freeway was for Coda. He was supposed to be the law keeper, the firekeeper. And when this man here called me, I saw fire. Like, wait, you who? It freaked me out so bad to hear him say that because I knew Jay very, very, very well.
uh, his you know, man, his wife no longer have a husband. His child no longer have a father. His mother no longer have a son. His brother and sisters no longer got a brother. I'm talking about all over this filing paperwork shit out the blue. He get a motherfucking letter from his job. His job in jeopardy. Niggas still got bills, house payment,
It,
car payments. You know, man, and then to just sit back and just file this paperwork, and ain't none of that shit working.
Work.
You feel
I'm not
me?
like even with that nigga Coda Key Bay, he wasn't. I don't even know what kind of stuff he was working with, to tell you the truth. But on a real tip, it was just the fact that you can't be going on nobody's job telling them what you gonna do.
As
You a
an
slave,
employee,
nigga.
that makes sense. But
You a slave, nigga.
hmm,
That's why when motherfucker be coming at me with that paperwork shit, man. Look, bro, I fuck with you, but just get the fuck out my face, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing, nigga. You go file it. Show me it benefits you, nigga. I'm not gonna tell somebody to go do some shit and it ain't benefit me. Nigga, show me how it benefits you. Show
Absolutely.
me. And when you start asking that shit, niggas get to telling you shit, but they don't show you shit.
shout out
So
to
I
Chris.
ain't so I ain't got time, you know, man. I ain't got time for that you know, man, I ain't even no disrespect. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you, we cool, but just leave the
Mhm.
paperwork shit away from me, man. I'm good in life right now, bro. You know, if nigga
That's right.
if I gotta pay rent, hey nigga, that's just what the fuck I gotta do,
That's right.
motherfucker. You know, if I gotta pay taxes, hey, it is what it is. Everybody else paying taxes, nigga. You feel me? But I'm not finna, you know, man.
Mhm.
It's like,
Voluntarily paying taxes, but I hear you.
yeah, you get what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know, I'm in the system technically. Like a lot. See, look, this is the thing, bro. A lot of people don't understand, bro. Your family land is a reservation. That's where the fuck you don't pay taxes at. The moment you
Word.
get out inside this motherfucking system, nigga, you gonna pay taxes, nigga. It
Yep.
is what it is. You feel me? Until something else change. But if you don't want to pay taxes, all right, nigga, go ahead, take your ass to that family land in the backwoods of motherfucking nowhere. Which me personally, I don't mind, nigga. I can sit on just
Word.
in the middle of nowhere on land, long as that bitch got a river flowing through it with some fish, nigga. I'm cool.
But
A lot
hold
of people
on.
can't
So
do that.
hold on. You don't think these niggas is obligated to make our shit right though? If we were
Yeah.
to choose that you feel me, that solution or option, like bro, what I'm rocking with you, but bro, these niggas, bro, eminent domain and you feel me, rug
Mm.
pulled us, bro. So they obligated to get that shit in the backwoods. You feel me, right, bro?
But,
What you feel?
but let me ask y'all something. All y'all means up here. Let me ask you something. Now, it's so much land out here, so many houses out here, and these folk came all the way across all that damn water over
And
here
still
to
is.
kill your ancestors, to subdue you, and to put you up under servitude. And you think it's squatting for real? I mean, really?
Mm-mm.
Would you think it's squatting to go up and take something back? No, I don't think it's squatting, y'all. I'm
Nope. I mean,
sorry.
we
I'm
gotta
just thinking
come
like, hey, you
Nah,
uniform.
know what?
I
Too much
just think
land.
them I just think that them niggas just like that. It's like if you could do it, hey, do it. More power to you. But I just think that the way them niggas be kicking it, they not just being straight up front with what the fuck it is. You feel me? Like be honest with the people. Let them know what it is. So that way they can be prepared for what's going to come because of that. Cause you got people going in thinking it's something this in actuality this is what this is what it really is. Just be honest.
Yep. Word. Like me.
It be a lot of a lot of terminology thrown around to just not say what the fuck it is. So that way a person can make a sound choice if that's what they want to do. And you know, it's and you know, man, like, yeah, man, these people do got an obligation and shit like that, but our people ain't got the type of unity to stand on that type of shit. Just being real. Our people ain't got the type of unity. I mean, I hate that, but that's the type of unity we need.
No, that's
And
real.
the main reason why we don't is because of the small things that the small things that used to have that type of unity amongst us, we're not doing no more. And that's why you gotta get back to the small things first, because that's gonna empower, you know, man, that's gonna give you the power you need to tackle the shit that we talking about. But until
Family
those things
reunion,
is taken out, like, yeah, that shit crazy.
group economics, uniform, organization. Exactly. I mean, it's easier said than done, but that's why you feel. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna text you on some ideas that you feel me, that I'm gonna approach some shit with. But yeah, man, I don't know. We
Yeah.
just gotta spark the interest. I'm
Oh man.
everybody interest. You feel me? Like
You
Dane say, I'm here to make you think. You niggas gotta think. Like nigga, look at your fucking skin, nigga. If you like, come on, man. Like,
You know what? One thing about it is what people missing as far as teachers go is you gotta you can't, you not only do you teach the students, but you gotta show them too. It ain't enough showing behind the teaching.
Oh boy.
So
word.
in my own personal opinion, based on how I seen shit played out with people teaching and the people learning and the experience of the people that's learning, niggas is using these students as fucking guinea pigs instead of using a selfish one to make sure it work before you go out and teach that shit. You gotta be living that shit, man. A lot of niggas is not living that shit for real, man. You feel me? And you know, it's just being honest. It's not saying like, oh, like we can't do this, we should. No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, hey man, if that's the shit you gonna come kick, cool. I'm listening. You got my ear, but get my visual too. Let me see that shit. I don't want to just hear it, nigga. Let me see it too. And only thing that's the most shit that I'm seeing, the most thing that I'm getting from this is that we're hearing it and we not seeing it. Anything that I say, like, oh man, this work, I'm going to show you. Why? Because I did it myself. Or I wouldn't even come kick that shit to you. I might ask a question about it, but I'm not gonna kick it like this is what it is. And I ain't done that shit myself. And a lot of these niggas is out here kicking shit that they ain't done themselves, man. And they not being honest about this shit.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for a city. It's the city in Carolina that you remember the Mama Chief, I mean Mama Callie you was mentioning earlier too. She and some of her people back in the day, because she's Algonquin, right? They
Yeah,
had that
Kiswanski,
name.
right?
How?
Kiswanski.
No, that wasn't it. It's another one. I was looking for it.
I'm looking at the
I'll get.
shirt now, mama.
Oh, oh, that's a tribe you talking about. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her
Yeah. Yeah.
tribe, yeah.
Showed us her mom picture in the Indian school. Her mom had a little pigtail sticking up. She said, "That's my mom right there." She was in the Indian school. You know. But yeah, I was looking for this town that they was working in back in the day. Her and some old people, they was trying to have their own town, right? But they didn't have enough money, and that was the whole thing, that we don't have, we're not having enough of what we need to build the community that we need. And we need to have a place that we can just say, okay, this is where we are at. You know, I don't want to be mixed in with all these people. And what I stumbled across though was on his. I wish OTK was here because I need him to tell me about this. The historical black town that is under Murray Lake. and it just done. I mean, I just had to almost break down because it says that not just one place is under. It's called the Lost Freedmen's Town of Hamburg. It's been buried for years. And I was wondering if anybody know anything about it. It said, but there is an untold story that lies beneath the lake surface. There were once towns,
What was
not
the
near
name of that, Mama Chief?
Lake Murray in South Carolina.
I know some Murrays. Wow. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, it says there were once towns where the reservoir now stands. In fact, remnants of towns abandoned during the reservoir's construction still stand in the depths of the lake Murray, including a bridge, a graveyard, and a stone house. Let's see, can I get some more names? Because they keep saying towns. Smoke, you here? Is it all right? I'm not. Hello? Smoke. Y'all all right?
That nigga dealing with
You
niggas in
see
his
it?
household.
Did you pull it up? Did you pull it up? Because that was like, it blew my mind. Because I've been telling people every lake around here is a man-made lake. Because while we was in the farms doing what we was doing, they was preparing. They was building dams, and that's why the desert, that Sahara Desert is dry right now. They was barging water over here, building dams, dropping in there. They was planning the. They know what they've been doing, man.
What you was trying to get, Mama Chief? I was in the background making me a smoothie.
So on this lake I just found. I mean, this under towns under the lake I just found.
OG come around now. This unhealthy motherfucker want to make smoothies. Ain't that some shit?
Nah, I was doing them at purpose. You know, I was just,
No, I was just playing.
I was fixing the balance. You know,
No, I was just playing smooth.
a smoothie here, some chicken there. You know how I go.
Smoothie and some chicken.
Smoke, you crazy. Hey, Smoke, man, I just wanted to say salute. This is my first time on the panel, man, but you know I've been supporting and sharing your shit, man. Salutes to you and congratulations and shit, man. Much love and respect.
I appreciate it, bro. What you got? Something in the back, Mama Chief? You want me to pull up or something?
Well, you
Damn right. Shout out to
can you send it to him
Smoothie
too?
King. Shout out, my bad,
Yes,
Mama
sir.
Chief.
G, what hell?
Yeah, that's why, like, even a lot like down south, we got a lot of levees.
Can you send it to him too, please?
Oh,
So he
I ain't
can
even
see.
pull it up. I was
Oh,
rolling
you
up,
didn't put
Mama
it up.
Chief.
Okay.
Nah, it's
Um.
a lot of towns up under these man-made lakes and levees and shit. That's why
Yeah.
I don't swim in no damn levee and shit, man. That
See,
shit
I
got
don't
spirits in it.
want to be in no lake. I ain't never wanted to either. That's
Unless it's
crazy.
a natural one.
I'm sending it to you, Smoke.
You putting it in the chat or what?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
putting
I'm
it in
gonna
the
put. No,
chat?
I'm gonna send it to you on your email.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all know I just come up to show support, man. That's all. I don't got much to say, but much love to everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Let's see what that can
Shout
do.
out to Damn Right. It ain't bad. Nothing wrong with making smoothies. Truth.
I know, OG. I was just playing,
Yeah.
nigga. I had
I
one
already
earlier,
know,
man.
brother. You already know. Much respect.
You know, it's a season of fruit, man. I've been waking up going to buy me a motherfucking fruit cup every day.
Hey, beautiful thing. That's what I'm talking about.
In the store. Yeah, I wish I could eat fruit smoothies because I can't eat this food, and I gotta really get me some kind of plan going on how to eat, y'all. This I ain't gonna make it, y'all. How hard as I want to fight, y'all, I ain't gonna have no energy to fight. Yeah, for real, for real. This is crazy.
You sent it already, Mama Chief?
Yes, I did.
Give me a minute. My device shut down for some reason. I don't know what the hell wrong with it. I just do it on the computer. Hold on.
Take your time. Wow, look at that. And they just built that dam, y'all, in 19 what was that, 1920? So 1927 and 1930. So you
Yeah,
see what I'm talking about? Do y'all see how when they did this, they just built the dam. So when was this particular flooding of
it
these
was the
people?
rerouting of the water. That's what it was. When you reroute the water, it pours in a whole new direction at an extreme
They
rate and
got
force.
dams, they got thousands of dams. What I'm talking about. This,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the rerouting the water. Not to mention the controlling the flow of water.
Oh wow.
Uh,
It's a
you know,
picture right here that was built. This house was built in 1800, and it's under that lake right now. They got this picture. That's crazy, y'all. A whole bridge up under that water. Oh my god. Oh, it's 160 feet
Hold on, let
underwater,
me go right
y'all.
here.
Golly.
Y'all gonna read it? You gonna read it, Mama C? This the Lake Mary one we was talking about in South Carolina.
Hmm.
There you go, right there on the screen. Y'all see it?
Okay, yeah. It says the
Want me to
Lake
enlarge it
Murray.
some?
Huh?
Let me see if I can enlarge the print. Oh no, there was something else. Hold up.
The Lake Murray Reservoir. Res- Did I get a call? See, y'all got to teach me. Want nobody teach me how to work my computer? They don't want me to go, man. They don't want me to be on this shit. I understand. I'm handicapped, y'all. I can't be on here. You ready,
There we
Smoke?
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lake Murray looks like any other lake from the surface, but it's what lies underneath that's interesting. They, um, the Lake Murray Reservoir in South Carolina is popular for boating, fishing, and general waterside merriment. But there's an untold story that lies beneath the lake's surface. There were once towns where the reservoir now stands. In fact, remnants of the towns abandoned during the reservoir's construction still stand in the depths of the Lake Murray, including a bridge, a graveyard, and a stone house. Wow.
There goes
Can
some
we see
more.
the video right now? Smooth? I mean, Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
That
You hear me?
video, go back up to that video right there.
I you want to watch the video? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, let's see what it is. It said the building of the lake, of Lake Murray. The building of Lake Murray. Wow. No,
Let
you
me know.
this your show. You
Greer
smoke. Don't do that, please. I don't know what I'm doing.
stretches a mile and a half, connecting Lexington and Irmo. And
What you say, Mama C?
I said, sweetie, I was asking you, is it okay? Because I didn't know what I'm just up here because you invited me up. I ain't trying to do your show. I ain't,
No,
I
we
apologize.
chilling in. Yeah, I
It's
can
good.
talk. Yeah, I'm in about 8
Okay,
or
sweet.
10 because somebody else going live around that time. So yeah, we chilling right
Okay,
now.
it just came up.
That motherfucker
Wow.
kind of loud too. I don't know how to cut it down, but it is what it is. Guard your eardrums, all I can say. Let me know if there's an echo too.
is responsible for ensuring that the 50,000 acres that make up the lake stays full, not only for recreation for the entire Midlands to enjoy, but as a provider of hydropower for the area. The dam itself stands 220 feet high, is over 5,700 feet long, and 150 feet wide. The dam was built in 1929 by the Lexington Water and Power Company, now known as SCE&G, to provide much-needed power for the quickly growing city of Columbia and the influx of mills and industry. At the time of its completion, it was known as the world's largest man-made reservoir. The land that would become Lake Murray was purchased from landowners About 2,000 men were paid 50 cents a day to clear the land and build the area that would be required to create the largest earthen dam in the world, at least at its time. The lake, since its completion in 1929, has served many more purposes than providing power to the area. Not only is it home to residents along the 500 miles of shoreline, it's the premier destination for summer recreation and fun in the sun. The lake also served as a training area for the famous Doolittle raid on Japan during World War II after the bombing of Pearl Harbor. In fact, it was just off Lake Murray Dam, under 100 feet of water, that a B-25 bomber rested for over 60 years after a training mishap. In 2005, teams from across the country, including the Rubicon Foundation, returned the bomber to the light of day. And even today, history exists under the surface of the lake. From the angels that have been left for underwater explorers to a cemetery that remains the final resting place of loved ones buried over a century ago. Also located near the dam are reported to be the railroad tracks themselves that were used to build the dam over 80 years ago. It's these tracks that are objective today as we head back into history and dive South Carolina. In the late 1920s, the Lexington Power and Water Company created a 5,700-foot-long, 213-foot-high dam in order to harness hydropower for the quickly growing area. To help facilitate the creation of what was to be the largest man-made reservoir of its day, construction crews used railroad cars to move dirt, rocks, and other needed items. As the area began to flood and Lake Murray became, well, a lake, much of the created infrastructure was left behind and is reported to still exist under the surface of the lake. The Dive South Carolina team, along with the assistance of the Watery Dive Center, the Department of Natural Resources, and Aquafund Boat Rentals, decided to head down on a chilly winter afternoon and try to find history at the bottom of the lake. We planned to dive just off the Irmo side of the dam. Using underwater compasses and navigation, we would search for markers left by previous divers with the hope of finding some of the tracks used to create Lake Murray. Cold or chilly water diving adds a level of difficulty, even for experienced divers. So more preparation, warmer gear, and extra caution are used when planning and executing the dive. Once we had suited up and we had taken one more look at the area from the boat, it was time to go swimming. I have to admit,
this is done simultaneously all over the world.
To go down, and that's where we were headed. Lake Murray is notorious for its lack of good visibility under the water, due to the amount of activity, both man-made and natural, that impact clarity in the warmer months. But on this December day, the water was pretty clear, for Lake Murray standards. Using navigation techniques, we headed in the general direction we believed the tracks to be. And after several minutes, we found a flag left by another diver, giving us hope that we were on the right, track. As we continued on, we came across another flag and some rather large boulders that were probably unearthed with the excavation for the dam. After finding no real indication of the tracks, we headed back to the surface to regroup and evaluate our progress. With the water going from rather chilly to downright cold, we decided to take one more trip down in hopes of finding the tracks. Swimming down about 25 feet, with the water cooling even more, out of seemingly nowhere, a railroad tie appeared. We had found what we went down for, one of the tracks used to build the dam and create the lake nearly 3 generations ago. As I followed the tracks, I tried to imagine working the lines and moving the earth to create the lake, all for 50 cents a day in 1928. After several minutes, and yes, even a selfie, it was time to return to present day and warmth. But as chilly as it was, an adventure like that was totally worth it.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hey.
will you have your stuff together too? If we come to get you, so you can
We
pack
can hear
your
your
stuff.
conversation, Mama Chief.
Yeah.
Spend a day
Oh,
or
excuse
two.
me. Thank
Nah,
you,
you
love.
good.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Mute Mama Chief up, Smoke.
Let me mute myself, y'all. Hold on. Mute me, Smoke.
We don't want these people on the internet in your business, Mama Chief.
Okay, so there y'all have it, folks. That's the brief summary of the what was it, Lake Murphy. Did they ever
Lake
name what
Murray.
city it was before? Yeah, Lake Murray. They ever name the city? What was the city known before? It was Lake Murray though. Like we know
Oh,
under Lake
smoke.
Lanier, it's called Asperville.
Called what?
I guess you have to look at. I guess you have to look into it a little deeper. Nah, y'all can get back to it though.
Nah, nigga, you the host. You get back to it. Trying to not run this show. No, man, you gotta run your show, smoke.
Yeah, when y'all talking about the processes, UCCs and shit before we look at the video.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was asking you, was it really Moorish? Is it the Moorish science, nationality, statuses, corrections, paperwork processes, changing your
Immigration.
identity? What you say?
I said immigration.
Immigration. Now I don't know if they push immigration. I don't know if the Moors push immigration.
Oh no, I thought you was just going over shit that we cover. My bad. It's Mexican music,
Oh yeah,
bro.
well,
Hispanic music
yeah.
behind me.
Yeah, I'm too much concerned about immigration because I don't really be seeing no immigrants. I just be seeing the regular ones like the Arabs and shit and white people. I don't be seeing the new ones. I don't be seeing no damn Ukrainians and
They here. Everybody here in Cali, bro. The Middle Easterns, the Africans,
y'all.
you feel me? The Alcabulans, or no, I'm gonna call them by their nations, Ghanaians, or I don't know them motherfucking nations. I ain't gonna play with it. But yeah, you feel me?
So I imagine, yeah.
They
Yeah, I
here.
imagine y'all on the coastal region, so y'all probably get to see everything. In Memphis, it's just more and more niggas and sprinkled out white people running shit in their little sectors. And a handful of damn Hispanics. I can't really say if they Mexicans or whatever, but you know, we all niggas in Memphis call all of them Mexicans. If you
What
a
I miss?
straight haired, like if you a straight haired, pale skin Puerto Rican, we call you a Mexican. If you a straight haired, pale skin Venezuelan, we calling you Mexican. We don't care how y'all distinguish, you know what I'm saying? Y'all all look the same and y'all speak Spanish. We just call you Mexican, you know what I'm saying, to keep it cordial.
What I miss?
Yeah, we just got to playing the video.
Oh, so what y'all thought about it? I mean, that's done simultaneously everywhere, right? Because when you do pull up a map of dams, you're gonna see what's up, bro. When you when you do pull up the map of all the dams, you're gonna see dams everywhere. So I mean, the Army Corps of Engineers was busy, and all the other people who work with them. And they got our peoples though. That's our lands under there. Those are our grades under there. And I'm outraged. I'm sorry when I saw y'all. Thank you. Thank you for obliging the old lady. I'm landing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure back when it happened, there was a lot of gnashing of teeth being removed from your location that you used to staying in, having to relocate to other places. And you saying this was happening all over the place. So you can just imagine it's like people coming from Kansas City, people coming from Louisiana, people coming from Atlanta, Georgia, people coming from Louisville, Kentucky, all having to go to one location because your town or whatever is being overran by the Army Corps of Engineers schematics or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna cause a lot of tension. It's gonna be a little chaotic for a minute because people gonna be used to what they was doing in their own little respective parts of the region. So y'all can imagine how that was going on, man. Ain't no telling what the end ramifications of all that could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no telling
And that's
what
right.
what all transpired because of that.
Listen, that's why I sent you them other two about Field Mode, California, since it's such this grand place that, Walt Disney and all that was involved in. And then Chicago, because our people need, and New York is in that faction too, because New Yorkers don't realize the fact that it was people that came from down south that they had to did a lot of this too to rush us up to these factories up there because we didn't have no food no more. We couldn't even plant. We had to go to what it was forcefully. Those two videos shows how when we first went to Chicago, people was being forceful. They just leave with just the clothes on their back just to get the hell on.
But see, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree that they caused a certain amount of friction where niggas would have to concede to the paperwork shit. I don't think they just came with no bunch of paperwork and niggas was just signing their names on the dotted line haphazardly. I'm saying a lot of this occurred because you get these incidents where nigga, you done lost all your possession. Now you stuck.
Exactly.
You are oppressed. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then
You're looking for benefits. You got to make some
that
agreement to try
right.
to get back on track. Like the flood. What's that flood, Truth? The Mississippi flood you was telling us about. When they were putting niggas in all type of encampments and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine after you went through all that in the
Made
hell.
them
That's the
slaves, worked them
1929.
for free.
These all was at
Right.
simultaneously the same. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, man,
That come FEMA,
they
that
was
come Red Cross. True. You cut out true.
nah. You was talking. I want to cut you off.
No. Oh no, I wasn't. Go ahead, babe.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, man, you know, they was selling you the food. You ain't had no money. So niggas owe you when the shit was over with. Oh, you can't pay me. Well, we'll take your land, nigga. You can still live on it and rent it. And you just work for me and pay it back and eventually get your land back, but make it in a way where you would be able to pay it back. So yeah, it was a lot of shit going on, man. Just gotta go check out that video on my page, man. I got heavy into that shit.
Shout out to Brother Richard Neal Bay and Sister Kay. How y'all doing? Good to see you. I kind of caught some of y'all bill too today. When it got to the food, I had to go out the house. I was like I wanted to hear y'all talk about that though. You can send it to me if you like, Sister Kay. Told you I like information. I don't care where it come from. Good information, as long as I can agree with it. It ain't trying to take me off mine. I can get it.
Hmm. But see, cause Smoke, you been around where you see me bumping heads with niggas about uh what's really important, right? And all the motherfucker gotta do is just really go on
Yeah.
my. All the motherfucker gotta really do is just go on my page and look at some of the bills I did that was just dealing with niggas. We weren't dealing with no titles or nothing. We was just dealing with what the fuck was going on. And man, like yeah, man, I was reaching out for help.
I need
Man, I reaching out for help. After that Mississippi River bill and shit. Man, ain't none of them paperwork ass niggas showed up to show me how to file this paperwork with what I was asking for. Where they at? Man, nobody helped me or none of that shit. That's why I be on some solo shit, bro. You feel me? Like ain't even on no bullshit, man. You know, and then that whole thing I was trying to do with the land shit, bro. That shit was the last straw, man. Fuck that shit. Like real talk, like man, respectfully, I support everybody, man. But man, I got my own vision.
What's your page, sweetie? I didn't even know you had one.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you, Mama Chief. You was breaking up.
Oh, am I good?
Yeah, you good now.
What's your page, baby? I didn't know you had one. You know
It's
I'm
just
support.
it's just my name. I don't
Well,
even
I
do it.
see.
I don't do it no more. Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go get. I'm gonna go get a link. I'll drop it. I'm gonna go get the bill that he
It
talking about.
comes up with that truth uncompromised. Yeah. So
Nah,
if I,
I'll go get the video he talking about and drop the link
yeah,
in the
it's
back. You know, I did a lot of bills dealing with Mississippi. What I got the Jim Crow paper side, Jim Crow paper genocide reclassification of the Choctaw West Nation of Mississippi. I got that on that motherfucker.
Have you heard the news? The MLC, the mechanical licensing.
Let me see. What that bill that Smoke was talking about?
About that Mississippi flood when they was
Yeah.
you said they was selling them food and all that shit.
Nah, yeah,
who
bro.
live,
I got you. I know
who
which one you
live,
talking about.
who lives in North Texas? I got breaking news. 24 minutes. A tornado came through. Anybody down there?
Ain't no but white folks in North Texas, Mama
So,
Chief.
kind of white.
Ain't nothing but motherfucker
Yeah,
white
our
folks.
folks down there.
Hell yeah, I ride through that motherfucker sometimes.
They said 7 killed in North Texas storm. Uh, I don't know genealogy, but geography, but I just hope everybody be safe.
Here you go. Let me copy that. Nah,
I ain't seen nothing else in my email either, Mama Chief. You said you sent me some more. I ain't seen nothing else.
give me some out.
Okay, Smoke, I heard you. Let's see.
Let's see. Here we go. Drop it in the bag. And I'm gonna drop it up in the chat. That's the bill Smoke talking about. And then there was one that was right after it that kind of doubled down on it. That I'm gonna drop. Let's see. So yeah, if you look in the back chat, Mama Chief, the first one is the bill Smoke talking about. The second one is the one that's kind of like a add on for that same topic. I'm good. Can y'all hear me?
Okay, yes, I heard you, baby. I was trying to get it
Okay.
open. And Smoke, I think I just sent you a name. Let me make sure. You know, you keep them using whenever you want to smoke, but I know you can do something with this. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out with the people that love me. I don't go on to everybody's places because I know where I'm welcome. If I ain't welcome, I ain't gonna go, y'all. Get my feelings hurt. Do, 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 do. Y'all got dead air going on?
But yeah, you know, man, I can't pronounce that name. You're gonna have to come up here and tell us one time. But yeah, I should sit on that motherfucking couch and teach or in front of that fireplace, and I wouldn't even drop the link
Oh
for a
yeah.
motherfucker to come up until I get done. You feel me? Straight information. First hour and a half to 3 hours of the live. But I mean, Smoke, if you want to play it, bro, you can play it.
I was
Oh,
pulling
that's
this
bad.
joint up for Mama Chief.
How?
I was pulling this joint up, Mama Chief. Just
Have you do it, baby? I'm just
the
hanging
history
out
of
with you.
Fillmore. But I forgot to share the audio, so I got to go out. I got to go back and share the audio. I forgot to share the audio. Because it's a
Word,
video.
word. Shout out to Epic Studies, Brody. I see you out there, bro. Hey, good looking for that information you sent me, bro. Word.
Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get the audio up now. Oh, the audio was sharing. Why the hell it wasn't saying nothing? Oh, it went off when I clicked it. When I clicked it, okay. You got to click it every time.
It's no secret how strong my love is for you.
Long before Janice and Jimmy and the Jefferson airplane played upstairs, this whole neighborhood meant something. To some people, anyway.
Hold up, this jump an hour and 28. You got a time stamp on it? Mama Chief? Where she go? Fillmore, history of the Fillmore neighborhood in San Francisco.
Did you hear me? I said no. I just wanted y'all to put it in your algorithm. You see it, pass it out there so people know how we got here. That's all, bro. Do it how you want to do it. I'm just here for the ride.
All right. We can listen to a little though. We're gonna get past this introductory part though. Get to some juicy. See the crowd of niggas right there. They might be talking about something. Oh, there ain't no damn niggas.
But if there's one thing people do agree on, it's that for nearly 40 years, this neighborhood was San Francisco's little United Nations. Not by design, but by an act of God.
Look what they call it act of God.
The earthquake of April 1906 left the city in ruins, and the resulting fire burned for 3 days.
It's always a fire.
Sprang up in parks bordering one of the few neighborhoods left.
A fire, a flood, a riot. Some nigga felt on a white girl. Always some goofy shit.
Unscathed, the western addition.
Bullshit. They go to
one row of stately Victorians stood untouched by the devastation. Built to house one or two families, they were quickly subdivided into boarding houses for the new residents pouring into the neighborhood. What had once been a bedroom community was suddenly city center. Within days of the earthquake, City Hall, now in ruins, relocated to the closest thoroughfare left intact, Fillmore Street. The first streetcar to resume operation ran along Fillmore. Soon, San Francisco's finest shops were setting their sights on the bustling streets of the Western Addition.
At the beginning, the Fillmore merchants that settled in there had visions of Fillmore Street.
Yeah, they always got people telling the stories and laughing about it.
Fillmore was the main.
I couldn't hear you, Mama Chief. What you said?
Oh, I'm sorry. I say they always got one of them telling the story, and it's always this way that the takeover happened.
Yeah, but see, that's gonna be the case until we familiarize ourselves with these stories. Then we can tell them our damn self, especially if we start making connections to the people who was involved. Yeah, but other than that, they just the narrators.
That's why Smoke. I know you did want to
The
do it.
merchants along chipped in to build a set of 14 arches stretching more than a mile.
On each corner, there's 4 arches covered from one side of the street to the other. And they're always lit up every single night, like white lights.
The big lights were beaming all over the place. Just a beautiful sight.
Fillmore Street would become the meeting ground for some 50,000 residents who found themselves drawn together into one of the most diverse neighborhoods in the country.
The Fillmore in those years was about the closest to a large Jewish neighborhood that San Francisco ever had. We had 3 synagogues. We had a cluster of Jewish restaurants. We had Jewish merchants. You knew the butcher. Your mother would go into the butcher shop and say, hello, Dave, darling. 1043 Steiner, where Yehudi Menuchin's family lived. You could possibly hear either Yehudi practicing the violin, or you could hear Yalta or Hepzibah, his sisters, practicing the piano. We had different ethnic mixes, and that was reflected in the makeup of my school classes. And we didn't have any racial problems somehow. We had Irish, we had Russians, we had
white children, Chinese children, Japanese children.
You know, the colored population. Although we were small in number.
I'm surprised to hear that there was a black community because, you know, we had very few in school.
You could walk down Market Street, and at that time, the only black face you'd see is looking in those plate glass windows to see your own reflection.
Fewer than 1% of the city's residents were African Americans, but those who were migrated into the Western Addition alongside the Filipinos, the Jews, the Mexicans. Not that San Francisco was colorblind, far from it. Many minorities had a hard time finding any place to live, but in this neighborhood, for a long while, race didn't seem to matter much.
East of Fillmore Street was a Japanese settlement.
There must have been at least 5,000 to 6,000 Japanese Americans living within this area.
You pass them on the street, they'd bow down to you, greet you.
I was always taught that when you met a first generation, the older people, you would always bow. Konnichiwa.
Doris Morimoto spent her childhood on Fillmore Street. Her parents, both born in Japan, operated a dry cleaning store, and the family lived upstairs in a rented flat. The Morimoto family, 4 generations, has been in the same house on Fillmore Street since 1917, on the edge of what became known as Nihonmachi, Japantown.
My parents didn't want us to forget that we were Japanese, and so for us to learn Japanese custom, because American custom, you can pick it up. But Japanese custom, the nitty-gritty.
I think I've seen this before. Is this something about how they pushed the Japanese in and was pushing niggas out that particular area or something like that?
Yeah, it's how the Japanese was there first. Then this president came and said the Japanese had to go. They put them in a camp and brought all the folks from down south up there and filled up San Francisco. Yes, sir, that's what it is. Yeah, so you know that's what I'm saying. The people need to know this. Y'all get that video. Smoke, put it in the chat form. Y'all
Yeah, I
please
just
come on,
asked
y'all.
if you
This
could
is the
drop
only way
that,
we're gonna
Mama
be
Chief. I'm
wise. This
on
is the only way we're gonna come back is that if we know what has happened. We sitting here thinking we always been in these places. How many of our people done killed each other over them damn streets?
Exactly.
Talking about they
And seeing
could.
this lady right here, I was just in Chinatown. I'm finna be shooting a music video over there. Man, that shit pissed me off just seeing that shit, man. Like, they got us, guys. What we finna
They
do
was
about
there
it?
before y'all war, what I'm saying. This was just 1920 something. These people just did this to us, moved us all around and made these things be. And we sitting here thinking, oh, This is my territory. You don't know where your folk was, really, if you don't know.
I want to hear what this nigga say real quick, though. Not that I don't value an Asian's opinion. And you can take that with a grain of salt. But not more than what a nigga got to say. All right. I think that's the nigga right there.
We would try to wash away from our memory, and that's the reason I don't recall too much of what really happened. I mean, not can't recall, but I just didn't want to remember, I guess.
When Pearl Harbor hit, I can remember the Japanese people. They really stuck close in. You'd very seldom see them on the street, and there was a lot of resentment.
My husband and I had a contract with the San Francisco Presidio, and we were doing all the cleaning of the uniforms. The people going by, seeing all the uniforms brought in, taken out, they didn't like it. And we were called dirty Japs. Yep. I remember that so distinctly.
Personally, I had a high regard for the Japanese community that existed in the old Fillmore area because they were industrious, they were clean, they were honorable, and if you did business with them, you didn't have to be afraid that you'd be misled. But there was some apprehension, and that's why I think prompted Roosevelt to make this eviction notice and take them over to concentration camps.
I remember cleaning up all those books and get ready for evacuation. Everything had to go. We don't know Japan. We've never been there, and deep inside, just as much American as anybody else.
We had to sell the store, our truck, sell everything, leave everything, and leave San Francisco. And so we sold it for $400. Everything we had for $400.
I remember the awful feeling when they disappeared. It was as if it happened overnight. Now, perhaps because of the nature of the Japanese community, their pride and that they internalized most things, they knew, had been given short notice what they knew, but nobody told us. It's just one day they were there and the next day they were gone.
As the Japanese move out, African Americans move in immediately to the Japanese community.
Me don't Frisco, take my baby away.
I arrived here October the 16th, 1942, and the train was loaded with people with paper bags and cardboard boxes and one-way tickets to California. They were the people who were coming out to man the war industry.
They're coming from Louisiana in large numbers. They're coming from the state of Texas. They're coming from Arkansas and Oklahoma and Mississippi.
My aunt came to San Francisco in 1943, and she went to work immediately in the defense plants. She came in June. Her husband came in August, and her mother's sister came.
Better not trembling. Why the train goes down the 50.
And you have tens of thousands of people pouring into the city every single month. And you have thousands of African Americans pouring into the city every single month.
And the job at that time was paying good wages. And that was better than working for $5 a week as the black women were working. And the men weren't, very few of them were making over $100 a month.
This migration is taking place against the backdrop of 12 years of economic depression. And so it really doesn't take much to get people on the road when they find out that the shipyards would be paying extremely high wages.
San Francisco, please make room for me.
Apartments were really hard to come by. Where blacks moved into the buildings, into the rooms, and into the apartments, the Japanese left.
You had no choice. Real estate interests would show you properties and rentals in that area, and only in that area.
You were not welcome anywhere else.
Fillmore Street is a place to be.
They quickly expand the amount of available housing. And so what happens, interestingly, is the 4 or 5 block area, which had been the hub of the black community, begins to expand.
There was a premium on housing. People doubled up, tripled up. Any space that you could turn into a sleeping area, they did that.
I've read stories of people literally sleeping in shifts in apartments, buying or renting beds in shifts for 8 hours.
I know one guy rented an Amwar. It's a living place for a guy. Rented an Amwar. Yes.
A piece of furniture.
Yes, but big enough for a guy to have a drawer and hang his clothes up in, and a big drawer in it. Well, anyway.
There was a section in the kitchen for every single couple, and they would cook at different times, or they would serve their meals at different times.
Fillmore Street was crowded because there were free shifts of war workers.
So you could walk in the middle of Fillmore Street with $100 hanging out your pocket. Nobody would touch you because everybody was making money.
Black migrants don't generally check their culture at the railroad station. They bring it with them.
They came with a tremendous amount of resources. My uncle, for example, was a carpenter. One was a mechanic. My uncle's brother was a barber. On Saturday mornings, they would line up, getting their hair cut. And then on Sunday, after church, people came to visit to see when you'd heard from home. It was a social place. They were building community.
You see an increase in the number of black churches in San Francisco for the first time.
The main organization of the black community, of course, is the church. For us.
My dad was a minister, and he bought a church which had been vacated by the Japanese community that would seat about 1,200 people. We had less than 100 members, but between 42 and 43, the congregation exploded from maybe 100 to well over 1,000.
By 1945, some 30,000 African Americans were living in San Francisco. The workforce that had arrived so suddenly was starting to feel that they had made a difference in the war and that the Fillmore was becoming their own.
The greatest, the wildest celebration of them all was in New York's Times Square. Never before or since has there been a crowd like this on the Great White Way. 2 million people screamed their elation at the end of the most devastating war in recorded history.
I didn't feel anything against anyone. I just wanted to get back, to be able to come back and live in your own.
Yeah, she was kind of smashable back in the days. Yeah, we'll continue though.
You funny as hell, bro.
The only thing I I know is Fillmore Street.
What the fuck wrong with you, Smoke?
Y'all
was
got your loving it.
the war was over.
What cut it with
They're
that
forgetting
shame?
that
Shame.
football didn't exist, and so they could start all over again, back to where they were when they left.
Returning to the Fillmore district wasn't easy. Their dry cleaning shop had been turned into a warehouse. Upstairs, their beloved home was occupied by strangers. But through persistence and a bit of luck, the Morimoto family did what many coming out of the camps could not. They returned to the home they'd left and stayed.
We paid only $10,000 for this building when we bought it. And my husband, every night after work, after dinner, and on Sundays, put this hardwood floor in. So I take great pride in this house.
Man,
They
what's
always
up?
said
We can
it's
play
to be
my
kept
video, Smoke.
everyone in the family has a roof over their head.
This house is going to stay here. It's not going anywhere. It's survived how many earthquakes? It's not going anywhere. And I think that presents kind of a symbolic way of my grandmother. I don't plan on her going anywhere for a long time.
Oh, my bad. I stepped away. All right, hold up. Let me get that junk. So y'all, they dropped the link to this junk in the chat, I think. So y'all go check it out on your lonesomes. We're gonna play some of True Junk because I remember that junk being fire.
Play that first link.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play the link and then I'm gonna roll out in a few minutes, go pick my folks up. So it's just gonna be playing. Hold on.
Well, at least get
Let
past the
me go.
music part. You feel me?
Now you just tell me exactly where you want me
Because I think motherfuckers
to
to
start
forget.
it, and then y'all. I
I
remember
think.
watching it when you
I think. I
chose, but
think.
you know how niggas be in and out.
Yeah, but I think niggas forgot how truth be coming or how I be giving it or some shit. Like nigga, like Bap used to always say, nigga, I was one of the fastest growing channels on this bitch for a reason. That's why I fuck with AP super hard. Him and Chief. You feel me? Shout out to Ab TV too, cause me and them had some magical bills on this motherfucker together.
Yeah, I remember y'all did that DNA junk. I gotta find it in the chat now, or is it in the back chat? Is it in the back chat?
Yeah, it's in the private chat. It's the first one.
Okay. You said the first one? Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, you up here trying to make some Native Americans and shit, nigga.
you. Trying to make America
We gotta
native
save him,
again, my
Mama
nigga. We
Chief.
trying to make America native again.
He trying to make some Native Americans around this bitch. You can skip through the music. I think it's probably like about 20 minutes worth of music.
Just one second, y'all. Let me pull up this other slide real quick. I forgot.
So if anybody come up, they better come up now.
Yeah, let me
So if
drop
I
the
get
link for
dropped
somebody
down,
that
I
want
ain't
to
gonna.
pull up while the video playing. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
and
me
you
make
see,
sure
you
that's
see
the
like
right one.
if the music
Start right there.
we can see your playlist. We can hear your
This
playlist.
area right here. But when you start looking at the floods, you see that not only around the same time you have these floods going on.
Hey, no, click the other link, bro.
Vermont,
Okay.
Utah, Colorado,
I think it's the
et
other
cetera, et
one.
cetera, et cetera.
I think the
So
other
other
one when
link,
because I remember one of them, like I kind of got into it, but like I was kind of rushing it because I had a lot of shit going on. So it might be the one. It might be the second one. Yeah, but leave that one up too. You feel me? Just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave both of them open.
Same thing with the music.
that this can be done in this day and age because this was
Nah,
not
nah,
that
nah.
long
It's the
ago.
other, it's the other video, bro.
Okay, I got you. They both up here now. Let me see.
Yeah,
The
you can
Great
click that
Flood
one
in
off.
town.
Let me go.
It's
Yeah,
this
you
one,
can
right?
start. Yeah, I think it's that one. Let me double check my shit too.
Let me know because I got about 10 more minutes before I pull off.
Yeah. No, you can go back and
All right, we'll start from the jump.
Right into it. All right. The Great Mississippi Flood of 1927. The Great Mississippi Flood of 1927 was the most destructive river flood in the U.S. history of the United States, with 27,000 square miles, inundated in depth of up to 30 feet. The uninflated cost of the damages have been estimated between 246 million and 1 billion. 94% of more than 630,000 people affected by this flood lived in the states of Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, most in the Mississippi Delta. More than 200,000 African Americans has been displaced from their homes along the lower Mississippi River and had to live lengthy periods and relief camps. All right. As a result of this disruption, many joined the migration from the South to northern and Midwestern industrial cities rather than return to rural agriculture labor. To prevent floods, yada, 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 yada. I want to show some of the states that also was affected by it, coming down right here. The flood affected Missouri, Illinois, Kansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Oklahoma, and Texas. Arkansas hardest hit with 14% of its territory covered by floodwater extended from the Mississippi and Arkansas Delta. So basically saying the most flooded areas was along the Delta on the eastern and western side of the Mississippi River, and the Delta areas, which will be the eastern and the eastern part of Arkansas and the western parts of Mississippi in the middle, and also parts of northern Louisiana that will consist of this area right here. But when you start looking at the floods, you see that not only around the same time you have these floods going on in Virginia, Vermont, Utah, Colorado, etc., etc., etc. So we can move this out right here, and we can go to this one right here. All right. The Red Cross is not all right, and Herbert Hoover concentrated camp cover up in the 1927 Mississippi floods. Now, the Red Cross was active with handling all the relief efforts in this situation, and Herbert Hoover was the overseer of these relief situations of this great flood. So that's why these two right here is who I want to focus on the most. It all happened under the president Calvin Coolidge. He enacted Herbert Hoover to oversee all the reconstruction and emergency relief to the people, and the Red Cross was also ushered in. So we'll just get right into it. In 1927, water gushed out of the Mississippi River levees, destroying nearly 100,000 homes and displacing close to 637,000 people in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Louisiana. So this is just these three states. And one of the largest fundraising drives in American history to date. The Red Cross, along with the Secretary of Commerce, Herbert Hoover, deliberately concealed the abuses that Black refugees suffered in Red Cross camps in order to attain donations for the rebuilding efforts. And, you know, honestly, I think we need to bring a lawsuit upon the Red Cross because they're still active to this day. And based on what I've been going through, they haven't been hanged up high about the fuck shit that happened during this time, man. Shout out to the Queen, man. Chickahominy Roots in the building, man. Salute to the goddess. Let me get right back into this. Where was I at? In a thorough investigation of newspaper coverage, Miles McMurtry, Dartmouth College 16 highlights the battle between leading black activists who sought to expose these abuses and the media campaign led by Hoover and the Red Cross that categorized the rebuilding efforts as one of the racial harmony and triumphant success. So, man, let's start getting into this shit, all right? Okay, in 1927, Mississippi River flood was not only one of America's greatest natural disasters, but also one of the greatest cover-ups. The relief effort that followed the flood, directed by then Secretary of Commerce Herbert Hoover, in conjunction with the Red Cross, aimed not only to recover the South 16.5 million acres of inundated land, but also to further Hoover's reputation as a national hero deserving of presidential candidacy. Hoover first garnered the title the Great Humanitarian as a result of efforts to provide food to refugees after World War I. In 1927, his new role as head of flood relief offered a renewed chance to impress the Americans. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get down to this shit. All right. To this end, it was imperative that the media outlets denied the shortcomings of Hoover's Red Cross relief. In many southern areas, local Red Cross leaders held black refugees in what amounted to little more than slavery. All right. Black refugees were forced to perform the heavy labor that supported the camps and were barred from escaping by National Guard members who oversaw their work with guns at the ready. Whereas white refugees was placed in indoor facilities, black refugees were detained in outdoor camps on the level and systematically denied adequate food, shelter, with little promise of their home ever being rebuilt. Yet the abuse suffered in these camps did not go entirely unnoticed. In the weeks following the flood, Northern blacks launched a campaign to expose Hoover in the Red Cross. Leading anti-lynching activist Ida B. Wells. They wrote to the largest black newspaper, the Chicago Defender, with their own reports of Red Cross relief camps, particularly that of Greenville, Mississippi. Now, y'all always hear me talking about where I'm from, right? In which 90% of refugees were black. All right. See, this is why I be knowing a lot of shit that I be talking about. When I be saying like a lot of this shit is more on a personal level to me than an informational level, because I had knowledge of certain shit that went on between us and these people and shit from a personal family standpoint. Now it's time to what the fuck was going on at that time. You feel me? But let's get back into it. Greenville relief camp spawned both the worst of the Red Cross abuses and the greatest of Hoover's media tactics. Even while black flooded refugees in Greenville wrote clandestine letters to the Defender detailing the Red Cross malpractice, journalists with the New York Times portrayed the flood through stories about hard-working refugees, benevolent Red Cross leaders, and renewed kinship between the South and the North. So at the time that they was fucking basically putting our people through slavery, through forced labor, see, I'm starting to figure out where all them cotton field photos and all that shit is starting to come from. Because we got to remember, man, the camera wasn't invented until like damn near the 1900s, man. So how the fuck they got all these fucking slave pictures when slavery was supposed to be over? But let's get back into it. In the end, Hoover media campaign preserved his humanitarian legacy by hiding Red Cross racism from the nation at large. Despite the Chicago Defender's relentless effort to bring attention to the Red Cross abuse, the paper ultimately did little to tarnish Hoover's reputation. Nonetheless, the newspaper was very instrumental in promoting unity between Delta blacks and their Chicago advocates. See? And this is why I'm always saying Chicago got a heavy connection to that region of the country. All right. Which encouraged Southern black movement out of the Republican Party and out of the South altogether. In Greenville, Mississippi, the Great Flood was a turning point in race relations. In the southern city that held tight to its sharecropping economy It took a natural disaster to dismantle the relationship between the planters and the sharecroppers. So this is where the tension started from with these motherfuckers. All right. By revealing that in 1927, slavery remained a threat in Greenville, the Chicago Defender encouraged Black residents to leave the South for northern cities such as Chicago. The Flood campaign also encouraged northern reformers to peer into southern race relations and unite in mass protest, a movement that brought racial issues into the public eye. A few years later during the 1931 Scottsboro Boys trial. All right. Now I want to get into some shit. All right. Now where is it at? There you go. All right. William Alexander Percy, a powerful planter's son who was also a well-known writer, Hoover and Frazier also set to work creating camps in those areas where no Red Cross chapter existed. The setup and maintenance of the Red Cross camps required two ingredients: labor and money. The National Red Cross will bear the expense. Hoover instructed camps officials, but we are dependent upon the citizens to undertake the work and do its supervision on a voluntary basis. In the Mississippi Delta, obvious source of cheap labor was Black refugees. We already supplied 95% of the region plantation labor. Black refugees was forced to haul supplies off ships and enter relief camps, trudging for miles through knee-deep water and mud. Blacks alone repaired broken levees, cleaned polluted cities. When their work ended, they returned to the colored camps, in which they were forced to sleep on wet ground and eat with their bare hands. God damn, don't that shit sound real familiar? You feel me? Eating scraps and shit and sleeping on the bare minimums. Man, let me see who up in this chat, man. Let me see who popped up in here new and shit, man. Shout out to Rashad in the building, man. Shout out to G.A. Peach. Man, shout out to my brother Creek in the building, man. Salute to the guys, man. You feel me? What was I at? All right. While whites enjoy cooked meats, and canned peaches, Black refugees receive bread and molasses. They lived alongside thousands of livestock, while white refugees often stayed in downtown department stores and hotels. While conditions varied among camps, according to local resources and leadership, all Red Cross relief camps were segregated by race. This allowed for white refugees to receive new clothes first and for white children to receive health care before Black children. Now, it was something else that I got into this. Okay, all right. There we go. Let me show you how they was doing this during this time of need. Planners could not risk losing their agriculture workforce by sending Black tenants to other relief camps, such as the ones in nearby Vicksburg. If the government take our Negroes and our mules, they might as well just take our land, said the head of one camp. Mississippian planners made numerous requests to Governor Murphy's and one of the National Guard people, calling for Black refugees to be guarded against the possible influx of labor agents who will seize this opportunity to take them to the north and give them work. Will Percy set up a camp in Greenville. We are urging all white women and children to leave the city, he announced. White men may also go. There is no need for Negro men to stay and establish the camp. Black women and children stayed behind with male family members. All supplies for the roughly 50,000 people stranded in Washington County will be shipped to Greenville, unloaded by Black workers. While Black refugees did the work, the food and supplies they unloaded was delivered elsewhere, regardless of their own immediate need. Herbert Hoover approved the plan, impressing up on one local Red Cross leader. The National Relief Agency are dependent upon your citizens to undertake the work and do its supervision on a voluntary basis. Black refugees was ordered that they did not know to repair their homes and plantations. One sign in Greenville read, hold on, what that say? Black refugees was ordered by whites they did not know to repair their homes and plantations. One sign in Greenville read, refugee labor is free to all white men. Damn, that sounds kind of like slavery, don't it? Refugees labor is free to all white men. The National Guard patrolled the black camps with rifles and bayonets, practically imprisoning the refugees, kept Greenville's system of peonage in place. Those who tried to avoid work or sneak out were beaten or killed. Damn, that sounds like how they was doing the runaway slaves and shit, right? I'm telling you, man, a lot of these stories they gave us is not that far. That's been the thing, man. They've been renaming shit and stretching out the timeline to a lot of shit that we hold dear near to us, of some recent shit that really happened. And I always told y'all, man, something drastic had to happen for them to be able to do this to us like this. It was something else in here that I want.
Y'all can hear me off of the bounce for about 20 minutes. Anybody want to come up? Do it now. Link at the top. Let me see if somebody back here waiting. You still there, Mama T? Let me see if somebody back here waiting.
Yes, I'm still here with you. Can you hear me?
All right, well, yeah, it's on you. You can, I guess you can talk through the video because I'm finna go pick my folks up. True said he coming back. His phone was low.
True, you finna go down?
He already gone.
Okay, I'll just be here listening with it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay here and hold it down until you get back. Unless you want to shut it down. I mean, it's up to you. I'll hold it down though for you. Okay, I'll be right here on mute.
Go every study. See y'all. Yeah, y'all can go.
Play that juicy footage. Play it, as Alabama would say. Play it. Because what happened to Fire? He dropped off too, didn't he? Okay.
What's up, Ed?
Peace.
My mom said to stop. I'm finna let this play until I come back about 20 minutes. Y'all got it.
And then I want to jump on
Who is
to
that?
the next.
Who is you, baby?
Who is who? Oh, this is the Epic Studies that just came up here.
Did somebody jumped on?
Yeah, Epic Studies just jumped on.
Okay. I couldn't see it because that banner is up. I couldn't see it. No, the banner is up. That's all. I couldn't see it.
Okay.
Peace, Mama G.
Let's go.
Peace, True.
Peace, my love. Peace.
Oh, here we go, right here. Jim Crow relief camps. Man, shout out to Omega Red. Jim Crow relief camps. Now, this is where your Jim Crow started at. See, they don't want to tell you how you got this Jim Crow shit and how it was able to be enacted up on you. And now we're going to start connecting the fucking dots. All right. Early reports emphasized the great difficulties facing Red Cross workers, as well as their great success. On April 22nd, the Red Cross attempted to reach Greenville via riverboats to take 10,000 refugees to camps at Vicksburg. By wire and rail communication, but wire and rail communication has been crippled as riverfronts levees continue to inundate Washington County, leaving many refugees stranded in trees. So our people were stranded in trees. To add to difficulty, thousands of Black refugees allegedly declined offers to go to Vicksburg, preferring to remain on the big levee where their handful of belongings could be watched. So you mean to tell me during all this motherfucking disaster, people didn't want to leave because they wanted to keep eye on their shit. And I wonder why. To add the difficulty, oh, okay, I read that already. I think I read all. Let me see. Okay. While some refugees may indeed have wished to stay, they did not really have a choice, as Percy ultimately forced thousands of blacks to remain on Greenville's levees, as whites were whisked away by ferry. While they was relocated to second floors of office and hotels, the National Guard kept some 13,000 black refugees on the levee. Some black refugees did indeed move to Vicksburg camp, and the next day the Times celebrated their arrival, depicting a mass of Negroes upon the embankment, waiting for the directions of relief workers, quiet willingly to do as they are told, and trustful that the white folks will continue to provide their daily food. So here it is. They know what's going on, but the media is portraying it like it was the mass of us arriving down there when it was really only a fucking handful, and it was for photo ops. Shit that they still do today. Yet, if newly arrived refugees had little to say about conditions in Greenville, a report published later that week provided some clues as to the town's nervous state of affairs, stirred by sporadic looting of businesses housed by Negroes. The town imposed a curfew on black refugees. That's that sundown town shit. All right. And the National Guard at Greenville was given orders to shoot to hit unless summons to halt is obeyed, and to arrest all persons found on the street after curfew. 5 black refugees had been arrested for looting, and the National Guard authorities declared no mercy will be shown. Still, the Times concluded that the conditions in the refuge camp in the town generally are satisfied. In Greenville, a week after the flood, approximately 4,000 whites remained on the second floor local building, while 13,000 blacks lived on the levee. Another 5,000 were crowded in warehouse and mills. Now, it was one more thing I want to get into that I seen that need to be shown. Okay. In a casual report, the National Guard had been ordered to shoot, to hit, and show no mercy. Did not provoke public suspension of mistreatment. J. Winston Harrington, May 7, exposed in the Chicago Defender, brought to light the peonage of Mississippi's Jim Crow relief camps. In large print, the paper described the refugees herded like cattle to stop escape from peonage, forced to wear number tags on their shirts to ensure their easy identification. Harrington had been informed by Mr. Dale Weber, a white Greenville resident who witnessed black refugees being detained. Harrington decried the president of National Guards, which earlier that week shot a black refugee from Cary, Mississippi, when he attempted to take food and clothing into a relief camp occupied by members of our race. A white worker declared that the death would be a lesson for the rest of the niggas. As black refugees were being killed for taking food and clothes, the other ones in Greenville were confined in downtown department stores and hotels. And there was one more thing that I wanted to show. Well, you know what? I'm not going to keep reading this. I'm going to drop the link of this into the chat. I'm going to move on to the next one. This was another piece. The rise and tide, the Great Mississippi Flood of 1927 that had changed the Americas. And I'm gonna just go full screen on this shit. It was my hat is set on the page already. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm finna get back to it. All right, now this is everything that the Mississippi River system touched. As you can see, you see Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming. So if these waterways weren't dammed up, a lot of these places, especially across northern Texas and northern New Mexico, will have hella water over there instead of being dry. Now that's the western part of it, and this is the eastern part of it. As you can see, this river system also Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, still going up into Minnesota, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Tennessee, Alabama, Northern Georgia, North Carolina, and Michigan. So this flood was very devastating during this time. Okay. Now I want to show the expansion of how of everyone that was feeling this. Tributaries to the Mississippi had already overflown from Oklahoma and Kansas in the west to Illinois and Kentucky in the east, causing dozens of deaths and threatening millions of acres of land. The Mississippi itself has been rising for weeks. What the Mississippian, the Memphis newspaper warned. All right. Now, where the fuck was that page at? I don't know. That's some bullshit. Okay. Here go another key point. Since then, the Mississippi River at Greenville had risen higher than ever before. Now came this new rain, the heaviest yet. Indeed, no one present at Allen Party knew it, but the storm on Good Friday, 1927, was extraordinary for its combination of intensity and breadth. That day, the great storm will pour in from 6 to 15 inches of rain over several 100,000 square miles north into Missouri and Illinois, west into Texas, east almost to Alabama, south to the Gulf of Mexico. Greenville will receive 8.12 inches of rain. Little Rock and Cairo, Illinois will receive 10 inches. And parts of Louisiana, of New Orleans was receiving almost 15 inches. But it was something in here that I wanted to show. Oh yeah, the extent of this river. All right. Now let me show you how much they try to hide shit and how much of these waterways they really dammed up. Our waterways, you can travel throughout this whole world based off of our water system. You feel me? The river seemed the most powerful. The river seemed the most powerful thing in the world. Down from the Rocky Mountains of Colorado, this water had came. Down from Alberta and Sacagawea in Canada, down from the Allegheny Mountains in New York and Pennsylvania, down from the Great Smokies in Tennessee, down from the forests of Montana and the Iron Range of Minnesota and the plains of Illinois. From the breadth of the continent, down had come all the water that fell upon the earth and was not evaporating into the air or absorbed by the soil. Down as if poured through a funnel, down into this immense withering snake of a river, this Mississippi. Even before this storm, levees along every significant tributary to the Mississippi has been shouldered aside by the water. In the east, Pittsburgh had seen 8 feet of water in the city streets. So Pittsburgh had 8 feet of water in its streets at this time. In the west, outside of Oklahoma City, 14 Mexican workers had drowned. And the Mississippi was seeing swelling, stretching, threatening to burst open entirely the system designed to contain it. At the peak of the Great Mississippi River flood, the rivers in Iowa carry 435 cubic feet of water a second. St. Louis, after the Missouri River added its water, it carried 1 million cubic feet a second. It was enough water to devastate the Midwest and make headlines across the world. In 1927, a week after, a few miles north of where Percy and the others stood up on the levee, the Mississippi River would carry in excess of 3 million cubic feet of water each second. All right. Let's get on to. Let's get up in here. Now let's check out some of these images, right? All right. 2,000 blacks was used as barriers at gunpoint during the Great Flood of 1927. Here go your TPs right here, people. This is where your TP shit started from. Like we said, we were never no TP motherfuckers. It had to be something that put us in those TPs. See, I'm trying to show you how all this shit connects itself. They had this shit all over the South. This was one of the most devastating floods of our time. Okay, what was this? The reason why I had this up here. Oh, yeah. All right. So before I get into this, let me pull this out because this is at the conclusion point. Sorry about that. That's why I don't like really. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I get into this shit, I don't really like smoking and shit because sometimes I get a little sidetrack and shit, and then shit like that happen where like the page is missing and shit. But basically, like I always say, for us to get in this situation and also to lose all this land that we had, or even to be able, you know, how did these people become the trustees of the land? All right. So now I'm looking at this great devastation that reached so many areas of where our people was at, that they are not there no more. You know, what really happened? And you know, I think I found what I was looking for. And I'm gonna get into this. Where did it start at? It started. Okay. All right, here you go, right here. Oh, I didn't share my. Oh shit, I didn't even share my screen. My bad. I'm bugging. All right. Let me see. Boom. Boom. All right. Now this right here is dealing. This from the American Quarterly, 1929. Now this is dealing with some of the people that Herbert Hoover was reaching out to, the Federal Farm Loan Board, the Federal Intermediate Credit Corporations. All right. But now it's gonna get down into a scheme that he came up with. Still another example of how Hoover's humane efficiency is found in his instructive but little publicized scheme for fundamental land reform in the lower Mississippi Valley. His little publicized scheme for fundamental land reform in the lower Mississippi Valley. While traveling through the flood zone, it occurred to Hoover that the catastrophe, terrible though it was, offered an opportunity to break the back of the sharecroppers and tenant farming syndrome, which has laid across the old Confederacy since Reconstruction, and replace it with a more progressive system of landholding. He outlined his scheme in a memoriam composed while in the valley. It appears to me, he wrote, that one of the primary economic and social needs of the whole flood territory is a subdivision of the land into small holdings and the building up of small farm ownership. There are many reasons why this is true. The first, of course, is the building up of economic independence of both the white and colored tenants. So we letting you know that the sharecroppers and the tenants, it didn't matter what color you was, you had black and white ones. You feel me? The creation of a larger stake in the community by these groups and all the value that go with home ownership. The second is that there are a large number of foreclosed plantations throughout the flood territory. The constant offering of which tends to depress the land value, yada yada, trying to make it seem like the land value, you feel me? Hoover explained that a land resettlement corporation ought to be established to take over, foreclose, plantation, subdivision, subdivide them into plots included at least 20 acres of cultivated land and placed upon them the necessary housing, equipment, implements, and animals. The farm thus created, Hoover argued, would find a great numbers of buyers amongst both blacks and whites. Moreover, such a land resettlement company would enjoy substantial financial backing from the Federal Land Bank, insurance companies, and mortgage of this type. So here it is, during the time of tragedy and shit, you got this motherfucker concocting a motherfucking plan to steal niggas' land. And it was easy to do because you was in a time of need. All the banks broke, all the levees broke, all the shit was flooded. And they took advantage of you. All right. All right. Now here goes some personal photos from the Library of Congress of things that was going on during that time. This is all the devastation. Now, some of these photos is hard to blow up. There go your Indians. So it wasn't just us. It wasn't just us, family. All these motherfuckers was going through it. But they just took advantage to take advantage of us. And as you can see, we kind of got an idea of what's going on here. They making sure these niggas don't run. So now the Great Migration. The causes: Jim Crow economy, Jim Crow laws, and lynching in the United States. Participants: 6 million so-called African Americans. You know, here you go. The primary factors of migration among Southern African Americans was segregation and an increase of race, the spread of racist ideology. Now, we always tried to figure out where they come from, and they always try to tell us that motherfucking it was because we came over here as slaves and yada yada yada. You feel me? Now here we go. The first migration, 1910 to 1940. Now we gotta remember that it was a flood that happened in 1922 as well. You feel me? Now here it is. In the 1900s, about 90% of blacks still live in southern states. Between 1910 and 1913, the African American population increased about 40% in northern states as a result of migration, mostly in the major cities. The city of Philadelphia, Detroit, Chicago, Cleveland, Baltimore, New York has some of the biggest, mostly major cities. All right. With the migration northward, the mixing of white and black workers in factories, the tension was building largely driven by the other workers. All right. All right. Let me stop that. Let me pop this up. So now, my whole point and premise of this thing was to show you what was going on during this time. Now here it is. They always gave us, like I said, they give us little truths, but we got to figure out what's going on. Now they told us the migration was to escape the Jim Crow laws and the racism and shit, but now we can see integral areas of where this shit was coming from. And it was after this devastation. They used this devastation to take advantage of a large population of our people, not only in the way that they dealt with them and how they handled them, but also in the stealing of the remaining lands that was inside of a lot of people's family. And a lot of people didn't want to leave because they knew they had to watch their shit. That's why I just want to show y'all little bits and pieces and shit like that. You feel me? Because I want you to go out here and look at this shit yourself. You know, man, here it is. You had this devastation affected almost 14 different states that I know a lot of our families and shit is connected to. We always wondered how. Like, we'll figure out kind of what happened, but what was happening. And now I'm starting to see that this great flood was an integral point in a scheme of how they was able to subdue us. One, you had us at gunpoint. You round us up because you caught us with our pants down because pretty much we trying to escape this motherfucking flood. All these levees and shit that's been built, been holding the water, actually put us in jeopardy for when they broke. And the jeopardy of it was that every waterway that's connected to the Mississippi River, which during this time, they knew it was all waterways, was flooded because the water rose up significant levels and shit because of all this great rain coming during that time and the flooding of the riverways and shit. And you know, we was caught with our pants down. We weren't prepared for that. It came when we barely had time to grab anything. They put us in concentration camps, treated us like slaves. We were sleeping on the floor. You feel me? Giving us scraps. And, you know, here it is. You got other people that we probably was cool with at the time. They was treating them better intentionally to change the narrative. And then when certain things happen, they was painting the narrative to make sure that they can keep up with the same agenda. You feel me? And as you can see, it was a land scheme going on around the time that they was trying to concoct as far as the land go. You know, I always wondered, I always said, man, something had to happen to put us in a dependent state. And see, the thing is, they manipulated a lot of timelines, man. They have you look at all the way back that way when a lot of the real shit happened in this time area. You know, and this shit is crazy. You know, it's super crazy how they just manipulated everything. And I'm starting to think that that's how these motherfuckers became the trustees of the land. I'm still digging into this shit, and I'm finna go up into that. Because after understanding land, trust, and studying up on it myself, you know, the trustees oversee all the day-to-day activity of it and shit. But they not the beneficiaries. And from what I'm starting to see is it was set up in a way where the beneficiaries is the beneficiaries by law when it comes to land trust, where the trustees is going to enjoy pretty much everything about this land. But you have to say so. You just don't know who. You just don't know that you're the beneficiary. And I'm just starting to just connect these dots of what's going on. I need help with doing this shit. I bring forth this information, hoping that motherfucker knows some of this shit that I'm talking about. You feel me? Hoping that they look into it to bring forth new insight or what I didn't go over and shit. Like I say, it was a quick little rundown because I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of smoked a little bit. I lost my train of thought. Hey, it happened to the best of us and shit. I'll come back with it 10 times harder when I'm able to tie up how this land was stolen with this shit. Hey, it happened to the best of us and shit. I'll come back with it 10 times harder when I'm able to tie up how this land was stolen. And I'm also starting to think that this probably around the time when a lot of this reclassification with the census was going on too. Because you gotta think about it. This timeline is an intricate point when it comes to the census rolls and shit too. This is being G. So what I'm gonna do is, you know, anybody that want to come up, maybe they got a little insight into this. They more than willing to come up. And get your spiel, man. Yep, the red summer. Yes, sir.
Truth, you back. Think the video might have stopped. If
All right,
so,
I'm back, y'all.
you still you back, Smoke? It's right on time if you are. If not, hey, I like that video, Truth. That was very, very telling. And it shared a lot of things that definitely answered some questions. There you go, Anton. Yeah, that's who needs to be up in here. Come on, let's talk about it, y'all. Let's not let the people in the chat be asleep, because I be afraid for them when they don't respond. See, you have to respond to stuff like this. You can't just let it roll, go in one ear and come out the other. Because if you do, you're gonna miss the memo. Like I just put in there. Take notes, y'all. Because if you don't, you miss the memo. I think this message even had something about the memo in there, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah,
y'all,
I had another bill on this too. YouTube took it down because I called for a lawsuit against the Red Cross, the Secretary of Commerce, the Mississippi state legislator, and also some private people as well too. Um, because this one right here didn't even have the information about how, like, they was giving, people was donating goods and clothes and shit, but what they was doing is they was making our people pay for it, and since they couldn't pay for it, they ran up a tab. But after everything was over with, they didn't have no money to pay the tab. So they took their land and made them sharecropper renters. Where it's like you can still sharecrop your land and work off what your debt to owe me to get your land back. But they did it in such a way with inflation and interest that it'll never ever be achieved. Them crashes certain crop markets as well too, to make sure that the shit wasn't achievable. How the Chicago Defender was calling out a bunch of boule ass niggas. No disrespect, but them niggas just so happen to be up in New York. They was going along with these white motherfuckers talking about it's a racial unity because they bought 5 niggas to an all white camping in Vicksburg, and that guy that they talk about got killed. The reason why he was scramaging and taking things was because when the camera was off, they wasn't feeding his family, and he was trying to get some food to feed his family because they ain't ate in almost fucking 2 days. So it's a lot of it was a lot of shit that's tied to it. Also the other bill that I had that they took down talk about how um, you know, at gunpoint, they talk about how people was hiding in trees and on top of their roof. They round up a lot of our brothers, almost like 2,500 of them, to go and try to reinforce the levee, and the motherfucker broke, and it washed away all our brothers and shit. Now they tell us at the beginning of that one that it was about 2,500, but then in the end they say like 200 or 300 died. But you just told us that all of them, um, you know, washed away when the damn dam broke. So that means if all of them did, that means 2,500 did. So they was trying to be on top of the media, the narrative, everything that was playing, and the only motherfucker that was standing up and calling they shit out and also calling these sellout ass niggas out was the Chicago Defender. Um, and after that, some people left and just never fucking came back. You basically was in fucking slavery for years and shit because they forced you to work for free and giving you the bare minimum to survive on it, but charging you and taking your land for the charges because you ain't got no money to pay for it.
Well, see, true. Can we go back to like the fact that each time they flooded, they claimed that it was a certain amount of rain, and that was what the news and those newspapers and people were putting out, that it was a rainstorm. But then when you know that they built these dams and they opened dams and literally did this on purpose, it changes the whole narrative,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
they blew up the dam in Cairo, Illinois, and then that's a downstream pour. Not to mention they flooded out a whole town in Louisiana to save New Orleans. That's why a lot of people don't know at the mouth of the Mississippi River, uh, that's not actually the true flow at the end and shit. That's a diverted flow of the water down there because of what they did. And they deliberately blew up dams, pushing the narrative like, oh, this the only way to save the town, but not telling them how many towns was being washed out uh, because of that.
And at the same time, putting it on weather, putting it on
Yeah.
rain, to look like it just was gushing out. That's just like now. They even have hell machines. They call them hell blasters. People talking about, oh, it just looked like someone was just shooting it. Well, go figure. They got wind machines. They get out there on that ocean and turn that thing on, and they don't know where that storm gonna end up when the storm is coming. They manipulating this stuff. Nobody's talking about it. They there. Shout out to the chat. Hey, all y'all, how y'all doing? Smoke signal, put some fire emojis, y'all. Share the link. And also, please, like if you like it. And don't like it. It's still going to put it in the algorithm. It don't matter how you do. Y'all be vigilant out there. Come on.
Yeah. It was a lot of bullshit going on at that time, and a lot of those educated ass niggas was pandering to our folks, making it seem like, oh, the government doing right by the people and yada yada yada. And that's why realistically, outside of the Midwest, man, like niggas from the South really don't trust niggas from the North. And I don't mean to be divisive, but that's really where a lot of that shit come from. A lot of people always be wondering, like, oh man, why they don't like woo woo? Because we've been taught not to. Because of shit from the past and shit. And motherfuckers, instead of just being in your feelings about it, we just gotta be honest, like, yeah, that shit happened and that shit was fucked up. I don't agree with that. But that's, it's like you can't tell that part of the story and shit.
Hey, true.
It's like you can only tell the part what the white man did, but you better not tell nobody about what these niggas was doing this shit too. You feel me?
But
Like
who
that's the
got
shit.
these
That's the
stories
shit I
to
don't
tell?
get.
But who got these stories to tell but us, though, True?
Yeah.
Which one of these Mongolians? Which one of these Africans? Which one of these, any of them, any of them got the stories to tell about what happened to them in this land that we have to tell?
None of them. Because every time something happened to us, it benefited them. And it's because they didn't have shit. They didn't
Okay.
have shit. You feel me? They had to come amongst us and shit to get money. That's known. Historians know that. Every time these immigrants came into America, they came amongst us because we was the economic backbone of these motherfucking lands, forever. We had the money. We had the jobs for them to come work and shit. Like people be making it seem like these people didn't work on niggas' lands and shit like that, right? Like you gotta be fucking retarded if you think not.
Hey,
And
true.
like how bro just said, still are to this day.
I got a question, True.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I caught it late. Give me just real brief overall synopsis of, because I was way at the end on, I heard about the land trust and the trustees and all that type of stuff. What was what's the synopsis of your presentation today?
Nah, it was just pointing out that what happened during the flood in 1927, right? How the Secretary of Commerce, federal entity, the Red Cross, a nonprofit entity, the state legislature in certain states, a state entity, and also private landowners, which would be private entities, concocted a scheme that stopped our people from leaving these devastated areas due to this event, to leave those areas because it was fucked up, to better areas until they figure out how to fix it. Instead, they held our people there as gunpoint, pretty much put them in slavery, had them working for free, charging them for the donations that's supposed to be given to the people going through this shit, in order to utilize that to make a form of debt on them, that they'll take it to court and force them to pay the debt with their land and shit. What you called at the end was just about, people not knowing that their family once had a trust for things like this, And now they no longer know about it because right after the owner of the trust and the person that usually the owner of it usually make themselves the trustee and make their family the beneficiaries after they die, you know, legally you have a certain time frame where you have to appoint new trustees. And trustees is supposed to be paid technically. So what happened was the courts was appointing outside people that weren't part of their family to be trustees of their trust, and you had to pay them for that shit, not knowing. And you never even seen them and shit. And they took it to court and forced the acquisitions of your land and shit as a form of payment and shit. That's why you see people own land that used to be your family that might have the same last name as you, but if you look at the court records and shit, they last name want that. They last name only became the same as yours after the acquisition of your land due to the fact that you had to pay this court appointed trustee because y'all never ever appointed new trustees after the trustor passed away and shit, was usually be in most cases when I seen the person that opens up the trust makes their family the beneficiaries while being the trustee to
Right.
handle
So
day-to-day business and shit, because that's what the trustees do. They handle the day-to-day business of the trust for the beneficiaries and shit. You feel me? So
right,
that was just
right.
a little last part that in like it kind
Gotcha.
of had something to do with the bill, but I just threw that little gem out there hoping spark a nigga mindset that made them go look into it type
Now
shit. You
this
feel me?
now this
Yeah, actually,
1927 flood.
but
Excuse me,
actually,
Mama
you know,
T.
we was on the fact the same thing about how we got to these places. So that bill, what you did was like icing on the cake to me because it was about our people moving, making moves. You know, and the first one, that last video that I had smoked, that's for Chicago. So that's how the people, when you that video you just did with them, the flood, that's how they left and got to Chicago. But why was it so important, True, for them to make us not run away? You remember part in the video when you say they want to maintain us there and keep us.
Because they knew that they didn't want to clean that shit up and restart the agriculture on top of that. And they knew
But
that,
we the only one got the trust though, right? Too. It doesn't it have something to do with who we are more so than because we are the landowner, and you were just saying about the trust. So how does that tie in?
nah, it really don't. The whole premise of keeping motherfuckers there is gunpoint because they needed labor to be able to clean up what just happened and also
Mm.
restart what was destroyed. But you know, we got to be honest about the Midwest and shit. You know, our people been up in the Midwest way before that. You know, they had establishment of economic power and community ownership up there. The main reason why when people did go to the South, they had somewhere a safe haven to go to be able to start fresh because them people already been there, you know. It's always been back and forth between us and shit like that. So like, you know, the concept that niggas didn't arrive up north, especially in the Midwest until the great migration of the 1900s, like that's really bullshit. Cause we was out there motherfucking beating up the fucking Italians and shit, and we controlled a lot of the political system in Chicago, along with the police force and that motherfucker and shit. All people gotta do is just really dig into it. You know, us being in the Midwest, I know especially for Chicago, because I done did research on this. Man, that shit go way back into the 1800s and shit.
Okay, so the a lot of those things that was going on, like in what you're talking about, like in probate, they call or any type of family situation, they call it a guardian ad litem, right? Where these people come in because there's not a trust. There's the trustee position is either been abandoned or vacated or hasn't
I'm
been
coming.
replaced because
All
when you come into the situation,
right.
you always supposed to have a successor trustee. And
You
if you
on
got a
that.
trust set up, you see what I'm saying? What'd you say, Mama Chief?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't know my mic was open. Thank you, baby. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So, there should be a successor trustee in that situation where it already is in place.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're dealing with a trust, like what you're talking about is a living trust, most time a revocable trust where the actually grantor, you would say, or trustor of that trust is actually the trustee as well because it's a living trust. Now, when you deal with the situation of what happened, you know, well, before I get into that, what location was that flood?
Uh, well, the area that I was speaking on, hold on, excuse me. Sorry about that.
You
The
good?
area, the area that I was speaking on was in like the Greenville, Delta region of Mississippi area, but that shit was affecting almost 14 states.
Right.
So I was just dealing with one area. You feel
Right.
me?
Yeah. They're right next to each other anyway. So they ain't nothing but a hop. Like from Chicago, how long it take you to get to Chicago from, let's just say, how long will it take you to get to Chicago to Mississippi?
What you talking about? Just like crossing
Driving.
state line type shit?
Yeah. Driving.
Um, take a nigga like about it take a nigga like about like about 6.5 to get to Memphis. So probably like 7, 8 hours.
That ain't nothing.
Nah,
I mean, to get from Sacramento to LA, 6 hours. See what I'm saying?
for real, it take me 5 hours, like 4, 5 hours to get
I'm talking
from
about,
Antioch to LA.
yeah,
I
yeah,
would have thought
because
Sacramento
you
would have been a
like,
little closer.
no, Antioch is a little bit further up. You go close to that 101, so you got like an hour and a half. So like to get from Sac to Oakland, that's about an hour and a half drive.
Yeah,
You know what
that's a
I'm saying?
fact.
So, but
May I?
like for Sacramento, for me to get to LA is about 4.5, 5 hours. I'll be pushing. But but
Okay.
for the normal people, it's gonna take 6 to 7 hours. So
67?
when you think about the travel, that's what makes perfect sense. That it will affect a whole lot of states because you guys are so close together. Now,
Well, can
eh,
you share this? Yeah. This y'all asked about what states, right? So I went and found it. It says these are the areas of the Great Flood of 1927:
Yeah,
Missouri, Illinois,
Colorado,
Kansas,
Kansas,
Tennessee,
Oklahoma, Texas.
Kentucky, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Texas, and Arkansas was the hardest hit with 17% of territory covered by the flood water.
But
okay,
it also affected the Carolinas, Virginia, and Pennsylvania as well too. Ohio, and
Oh.
everything in between that. So that'll include Indiana,
Mhm.
Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee. Um, so and then you got to remember also they had a lot of they was getting into the that's around the time when they was building a lot of them dams as well too. So it really
Wait, a
could have
minute.
been way worse than that.
Wait a minute. Who was born in 1990, around 1993? This said that this was the worst flood in U.S. history right here, y'all. Who know about this one?
Which one?
It says on August the 1st, 1993, the Mississippi at St. Louis crested at 49.58 feet.
Yeah,
The
I remember
highest.
that flood. We had alligators. They told us don't go outside because it was alligators in downtown Greenville.
What? How you
Yeah,
was? That's
I I
crazy.
was like about I was like about like 9 when that happened.
See, if it don't happen where you at, and you don't hear about it, you don't even know about it. So things was happening all around us like this. So I land. I'm sorry. Thank you. Y'all don't let no dead air go. Come on. Talk, please. Because if you want, I find something to talk about. No, for real though. Could you still here? So shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, share, and if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Let's see who
What
in
the
the chat.
brother had left? Oh shit.
I think he got dropped off. He probably smoke hit or somewhere. He'll get it. If he come back up.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out
know.
to
He wanted to talk to me about the trust and everything.
the trust. Oh, y'all.
Yeah,
George Richard. Um, how you doing? I think he said you was from Huntsville. Welcome.
yeah. But they always been trying to get their hands on our land. You gotta understand. So like they had the guardianship program that they concocted. Then the crazy thing, you had some greedy ass niggas like, no, we gonna start our own guardianship program and still fuck the people over and shit. Just
Salute,
like the
sister. Did you get some rest, sweetie? Salute. I'm sorry, Truth. Go ahead.
so man, it's man, it's a lot of things that was going on around that time, especially dealing with like the early 1900s, but especially when it started getting in them 20s. And like the brother was speaking too. That's why I hope he come back up here when he was getting into the grand tours, and already supposed to have a successor trustor in place, and that's why they was killing the kids, but
So they,
also killing the head of the household while the
so they
children was still young.
That's where they can get
Just-
the benefit. Remember
So
the
yeah,
flower
so that
room?
so
Did you
that
see
way.
that? The
I'm
flower
sorry.
moon? The
No, I
killer of the
never.
flower moon. Did y'all see that movie?
No, I ain't see that.
With yeah, it was about them coming over to the Osage Indian, and they were literally they show how they was giving those women diabetes, y'all. It's crazy. But yeah, Killers of the Flower Moon, they talk about how they came and how they was killing the women who had the land possession and keeping the children. So wow, yeah, that trust is real. Shout out to Wolf. Sharice, how you doing, sweetie? Go ahead, Truth. I'm mute up.
So apparently they use several different tactics to cause what we are affected by currently. And I'm saying it, they keep on pulling shit from out the woodworks. You know what I'm saying? To keep a nigga off center. So
The
it
biggest
is
effect was to get you not to come back to the land, bro. Like you had the
right,
land.
right.
You had the land. Now, some of it might have been stolen. You feel me? Redistricted type shit. We not gonna act like that didn't happen. But for the most part, our family had some form of land. And no matter where we was at, we always had it in the best areas. Whether if it was in the South, from fucking Georgia back to fucking Texas, that was in the best area. Whether it be in the agricultural parts of this country, we had the most lands in the best area as a group. Whether it be in the oil part, when the oil boom happened, we had the best lands, the best and the most lands as a group in those areas. Oklahoma and Texas, Kansas, Nebraska, even in the Dakotas, a lot of oil. Minnesota, a lot of timber. The Midwest, they convince you to leave the lands and go to the cities and not return. And to the people that didn't do that, they found a way to either get rid of the head while the kids were still kids. That's a lot of reason why, like when you was turning 16, you see when the kids was turning like 15, 16 to 18 in those movies or late early 20s and shit, they parents will send them away and shit because they know them people want to kill them because they the next in line to be the guarantee of that trust of their family shit. They parents sent them away, they want to come back because they was more scared of them getting killed. Now they weren't just gonna come kill you like that. It's the same way like in the street shit. They're gonna try to catch you by yourself and catch you slipping. And a lot of the people with shit, a lot of our people can't. A good reason why a lot of our people, especially in the early 1900s, came to the Midwest was because they was running from the law, nigga. They done caught them a charge, bro. They done killed them. They done caught them a body because they weren't fucking going. The parents hurry up and rush them the fuck up out of there and get them to the north. They got a whole new name now. And if motherfuckers don't know about that, then I'm starting to doubt shit is you really Apple fucking original and shit. Cause I know a lot of people with that type of story in their damn family.
I remember going to Mississippi, helping my grandmama pick, I think it was like English peas, sweet peas, whatever they called them, and some more vegetables out of a big ass field. I remember looking at that field and be like, damn, I don't want to do all this work. You know what I'm saying? But that was their land. They had like 3 houses on that junk. They had like a main house. They had 2 little other houses that, you know, some of the kinfolk stayed in. There was my grandma. It was on my grandma. It was on my grandmama's side, not my granddaddy's side. And I so remember that. And I asked about it. I asked my mom about it later. She'd be like, so and so sold it or whatever. So yeah, I remember that.
Right. And you go back to that land, watch them people got a good agriculture business on your family shit.
I tell you the truth, I can't even remember the land. I just know it was in Bahia, Mississippi. I can't. It was so long. Like I said, I was a young nigga. I was a damn pre-adolescent, 7, 8, 9, something like that. And then all of a sudden, all of a sudden the reunion stopped. So shit, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no sense of direction. But I know it's in Bahia, Mississippi.
But let me tell y'all though, it's people that got land like that and they're working on their land. There go y'all, he's back. I'm gonna stop. But they're working on their land and they got land just like that. Cause the elder, like I told y'all, he got 2 tractors and he need young men out there, but ain't nobody want to do this work no more. They think that these stores gonna always be here, you know. So we got to. I don't know what to say, but all I'm saying is that we just think these stores gonna keep supplying us, and we see the barges, we see them. I mean, I don't know whether anybody orders stuff, but it takes a long time to kind of get stuff these days. So just be prepared. That's all. I'm landing.
Go ahead, man. Y'all can pick up on that conversation y'all was having about the trust. Because I want to know where the hell is it. Okay, why nobody
Yeah,
can't
go
access
ahead.
that
That's
motherfucker?
what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
my phone just got hot and they just cut off
Oh
on me.
yeah, you got an iPhone, don't
Yeah, weird
you?
ass.
yeah.
That
You gotta
thing
put that
just,
bitch on the motherfucking AC or in the freezer.
I keep that thing so far away from me, man. I'll be thinking that thing gonna blow up. I keep that thing way away from me. That's why I always keep my earpiece in. But
Yeah.
no, so see, because my thing is people think that, and I like how you present. You know what I'm saying? But people are think that us getting remedy is far away, right? There's a thing called and I think everybody should know about it. There's two books, and I wouldn't even call them books. They're more like orders. It's called American Jurisprudence, and it's called Corpus Juris Secundum. And those books, basic fundamentals, are talking about what is a trustee, and you're dealing with fiduciary duties, and you're dealing with antitrust laws, right? You know, the Uniform Trust Code falls under that. The Uniform Bonding Code falls under that. And there's also a Supreme Court case. It's Rodriguez versus Donovan. And in that case law, the Supreme Court said that all statutes and codes are for government agencies and government individuals within that government. They're not for the human, as the human is the creator and close to God. Now, I'm paraphrasing it, but that's the gist of it. These codes and statutes aren't for living people. They're actually for those agencies and those codes. I mean, I'm sorry, not those codes, those agencies and those governmental entities. They have a fiduciary duty. That's why they take an oath. And with that oath, they are bound to protect the people of America against enemies, foreign and domestic. You tie that in to what you got when you trickle it down, right? You have your treaties, you have your Constitution, and then you have your codified statutes that are under the umbrella of the Constitution, right? Because once the organic Constitution was suspended, and it was suspended, once they took the medium of exchange out, which was gold, the whole entire Constitution, organic Constitution, was suspended. Period, point blank. You no longer had a way to pay a debt. The other thing is that, how am I gonna put this? The other thing is that when you get into your suspension of the gold clause, right, by executive fiat, right, what they call executive order, it wasn't a congressional type of thing. That was an executive order. It wasn't approved by Congress. And then all these other things comes in, then you're dealing with a way of involuntary servitude and peonage, right? There's your it's not slavery, it's actually involuntary servitude that people are in because we are forced to pay a debt that we can't pay. Because if we pay a debt with debt, or if we pay in a debt with something outside of what the Constitution says, we are contributing and we are participating in the fraud.
But we do it every day, right? We call ourselves paying a debt with the debt note, right?
Well, see, and this
So
is the thing,
that's how the debt clock is created, right?
But no, but see, here's the thing. Let me get to that, right? Let me get to that, because see, when you deal with that situation, right, you deal with something that's called disclosure, right? You got something that's dealing with a disclosure. I have an opportunity to counteract that contract or that agreement in order to pay. So if you tell me that you can't pay in gold, you have to pay like this. So you telling me in order for me to get the things that I need to live and take care of my family, I got to do it this way. This is putting me in bondage. They know that. Now I'll check. Here's the thing somebody can test, right? You know how they be sending you stuff in the emails and stuff like that, and they say you can qualify for this and that, and you can go ahead and apply for credit online.
Yeah, that
Go
shit be
apply
fake
for
as fuck.
credit. Go. No. Yeah, I mean, it's fake, but at the same time, this is what
Nah,
you
it's
used to do.
real, but that a guarantee approval shit is really based on, you know.
Right. But here's the point I'm trying to make. When you just experiment through this and go through the process,
Right.
and when it gets to the part where they ask you if you are a United States citizen, check no. Watch what happens. They're gonna say you don't qualify to get this credit. You have to be a United States citizen in order to get credit.
Yeah, that's a fact, or a naturalized citizen.
So if that's the case, right, we're not dealing with constitutional law here. This is dealing with some other type of agreement. Now, the point of see, I'm get, you
Like
know, where I'm
consumer law.
right. So when we get to see, even a consumer is considered to be, by definition, a consumer is considered to be a beast. But
Yeah.
if when you look at it from that perspective, all these statutes and codes are, when I go back to the Supreme Court case law that said that all statutes and codes are for government agencies and the
Yeah,
people
that's a
within
fact.
that, and not for humans. So if they are doing these trumped up charges, right? They're doing these trumped up charges, getting your own codes and statutes and all that stuff. How are they able to do that when those codes don't even apply to us? How are they doing that? Now, this is the way of you doing that. All this is rhetorical, just some for people to think about. Because when you get to the point where you've actually then took my name and then you incorporated it into a system to where you can use that to put a lien on my body and a
Right.
lien on my soul, right? Because every time I wake up or go to bed, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day when I didn't know nothing, I'm worried about how I'm gonna pay these damn bills. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a
I'm
fact.
angry. I'm angry. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Financial
upset.
frustration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
that
the
shit that should have
frustration.
caused
I'm
all
taking
type of
it. I'm
stress and shit.
I'm taking it out on my wife. I ain't got time for my kids, my babies,
Close
nothing like
ones.
that. I got to go
Yeah.
bury my head in order to pay the debt.
Yeah.
That's not good.
You gotta go to work.
That's not good. And
So
seeing those are the fundamentals that we got to think about.
right.
So when they
So
when they breach their fiduciary duty, right? When they breach, it's
right.
in American jurisprudence, you got a section called public officers and employees, and it lays out what a fiduciary is, who is the fiduciary, and what they're supposed to do, and it gives you case law behind that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if these people are trustees and they're holding our funds, and like what Mama Chief I think was going there with was a simple fact that these people they talk about that 34 something trillion. Yeah, that 34 something trillion is what is owed. And who are they in debt to? People say, well, they're in debt to all these other entities and all these foreign nations. No, they're not. They're in debt to us.
We first, they gotta pay us before they pay anybody. But
We
see,
got
we
the
So
don't
first
they're
know
lien
in
on the
debt.
how
government.
to do it. That's the point.
Right.
If you don't know how that they owe you and you don't even believe that you have that, you're gonna still let them have it just like you don't believe you got land. You got land. You got all this. But if you don't adjust your mind to say, okay, I'm gonna see, we just blowing air right now. I land.
Right. So like you know, I was listening, and you know, I do got an answer. I think you asked, you know, how are they able to do this? I'm gonna get back to that afterwards.
Mhm.
So I want to come more from the perspective, and and I don't want you to take this the wrong way because I'm being genuine in the questions that I'm finna ask. You know, like I ain't
Nah, I
asking
ain't
these
like that.
questions. All right, cool. Because I ain't asking these questions to be on no fuck shit and nothing like that. Like these is general questions I
Nah,
got, so that way I can know how to properly
you don't, you
respond and
don't,
shit.
you don't know me from a can of paint, and
Yeah, I mean I
as you
know you,
should,
but I
as
don't
you,
know you. You feel
yeah,
me?
exactly. So as you
Yeah.
should, you know what I'm saying? As you
So
should.
I just heard, you know, all the legalese that you just went over and
Mhm.
the evidence and how you know you're speaking on how like this is what it's supposed to be, but these is created that and they're using that illegally to trump these and yada yada yada. So my
Mhm.
question then gonna be, you know, we know all of this, you know, law deal with court and everything as well too. You feel me? So my question would be with knowing all of that, you know, what have you done with the knowledge that you got to get from up under that? And I'm pretty sure you done took steps. If that's the case, what has been the outcome of the steps that you took? You feel me?
Yeah, I'll be beating them up. Yeah, I just be beating them up. That's all. I mean, I get stalemates all the time. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, I do stalemates with them, but my stalemate sets precedence. You see what I'm saying? Now the bottom line is that I bind them to their oath. You have a
Right.
job to do. See, people say, "Well, how you gonna tell them what to?" Man, I tell them what to do. Now,
Can
if
you
you
give
don't
us
want to,
an example of that? I mean, if it's personal, that's cool. But like,
no, it's not. It's
is
not.
it an instance of where you went through that at one time, where you had to, or one of them stalemates? 'Cause I understand what you're saying. The stalemate mean nobody lost. We walked away like ain't shit happened, and that's a remedy too, based on whatever the situation is. You feel me? But if you got like an example of one of those, that you're willing to share, I like to hear.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't know.
My mic fucked up. Yo, anybody there? Hello? Smoke, Mama Chief,
I'm here. I hear you.
Alta.
Yes, I hear
Yeah, you
you.
blanked out for a second, but you came back.
I
Oh,
hear
I
you.
think bro phone might have fucked up on him again. I know you saying he was on that overheating problem with this shit. I be having that shit too
I
with
hate.
my phone.
What I hate is the mystery surrounding it. Amongst the people
Can
who
I?
say, even amongst the people who say that they kind of got a grasp on the concept, and the concept is not the issue; it's the application to
Yeah, it's the applying that
validate it. You
shit
know
and
what I'm
the
saying?
and and
Right,
the results of it. That's how I
right.
think those and I'm glad bro was cool about it, because some people get offended when you ask them that type of shit. I'm not trying to be facetious with it. I really want to know. Like, I want to know, have you ever had to what have you done now towards it? And based on what it sounds like is like, if something come up, he has applied that he has stalemates and shit, which is a good outcome, or maybe depending on the situation. So like, yeah, I like to, what, how has it been applied now that you gained it, and what has been the outcome of it? You feel me?
What I'm looking at is I'm looking at the corporations and the agencies that put in a very valiant effort to keep they citizens in perpetual servitude. I don't think there's a I don't think there's a correct amount of articulable language that you're gonna be able to utilize without having no force behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you figured it out. Nigga, now what? You know what to say to me. You right, you know what to say to me. You found out about my fiduciary obligations. You know what I'm saying? You found out there was a breach of trust. Nigga, so you know what I'm saying? So nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, so you found out, big deal. That's how I'm looking at this shit. I'm not looking at it like they just gonna automatically grant you your position because you figured it out. If so, then show me where that's happening at. I know some niggas who done figured it out. Show me, I mean, just show me where they bowing down to their fiduciary obligation and they fulfilling their duties and they, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
I mean,
That's not
I mean, I kind of think me and you on the same page, Smoke, because
I
I
think
want to see
everybody is.
I want to see the shit being applied and see what are the results. Not because I'm teaching somebody this shit. Somebody trying to teach it to me, so I need to see an examples of that shit
All of
being
us need to have
beneficiary, and what are the
exactly.
results?
I'm not
Well,
done.
can I share something out of law that tells you, something other than, just because I don't know law. Okay, but I mentioned to y'all earlier one time about the Mark Main in Eddie Murphy's Trading Places, right? Now we all can see and understand that, they wearing our clothes, they doing all that. Y'all, I don't know whether y'all saw OG Philly yesterday, but they end up wearing our clothes with our suitcases. They literally did this. And Mort Main in law in 1828 law dictionary, it says a term applied to denote the alienation of land or tenement to any corporation, soul or aggregate, ecclesiastical or temporal. These purchases having been chiefly made by the religious houses in consequence of which lands became perpetually inherit in one dead hand. That's that so-called straw that they create that corporation, huh? This has occasioned the general appellation of mortmain. Mortmain. Mortimer, someone calling me. Mortimer is the name that was in the Eddie Murphy's movie. Okay, Trading Places. To be applied to such alienation. I'll land right there. I just want y'all to know that this is something that came out of the Roman canon law. This is the law that they made us under. After 1933, HJR 192, after 1933, when they put us under bankruptcy, that's how they got the gold. They stole all the gold, put us under bankruptcy, put us under trust. At 7, our parents was been able to redeem us. That's where that redemption story comes in at. They took us to church and they told us about redeeming us by baptizing us. No, that was where we had credit. That was where we were supposed to know. We were never taught that we were supposed to use these things. Yes, the fiduciary of Susan Yeager, whatever her name, that Jewish woman, they are the fiduciary for every one of us with a birth certificate and a social. I'll land right there. And I'm telling you what I know. I can show you, but I can tell you.
Yeah, see, that sounds like good news until you go to trying to apply this shit, and then Susan, whoever you just said, shrug her motherfucking shoulders at your ass and tell you, now you got to do 8 backflips, cartwheel, you got to swim 8 miles. You know what I'm saying? You got to jump out with a red pen. You know what I'm saying? You got to sign your name backwards, upside down, while you know what I'm saying, while sprinting at the same time. Make sure you dot your I's, cross your T's. You know what I'm saying? You got to use the right spelling. I'm just saying, when these people got in a position, it was no longer. I'm just gonna say it. I got to say it. How I feel about it. This is no longer honorable system. I think it's dishonor. I think you got to play. I think you got to play underhanded. You know, you got to get underhanded. You got to get down and dirty. You know, if you're not finna do that, I don't really see the point. I don't even see the point in playing the game if you ain't finna get underhanded. Did they come in underhanded?
I
Tricking
mean, I
niggas,
agree with you, Smoke.
moving
I
niggas
agree with you,
around,
Smoke.
put your
I
niggas
agree.
forward, backwards. I'm just saying. Where
I
y'all think?
agree.
When do y'all think that it got honorable? When did it get back honorable? I don't know. I'm just asking the question, bro. Y'all
Nah,
got it.
I agree. I agree. See, and I don't know what y'all heard or what the last thing y'all heard, but the thing is I agree. Let's just move forward. We ain't got to go backwards. But I think probably for like about 5 minutes I was talking to myself because I was trying to cover up my phone, but that thing heated up on my ass again. But but I agree. It's not an honorable thing, and if you're gonna go ahead and the down and dirty thing is the simple fact that when you go in there, you're it's a war tactic or what they're doing and what they're playing. It's a straight up war tactic. What you got to do is you got to understand that it's an act. It ain't nothing but theater what these people are doing. I mean, everything is set in front of you. I mean, I remember one time, and I said this wasn't never gonna happen to me again. You know what I'm saying? The judge actually looked at me before I knew any of this stuff. He looked at me and I already had the case beat. He was like, well, you go to trial, but guess what? And he sounded like a cold pimp. And he was like, well, you know how that go. You know, it can go for you or it can go against you. Do you want to take that chance? And he eyeballed me. Man, I was like, I looked at, I had the fear of God in my eyes. I was like, I was like, man, and I was scared. First time, I was like, what? And I walked up out of there, man. I beat myself up for a week straight. I said, hell no. I'm not never letting that shit happen to me again. But that's the thing. It's all an act. It's all a stage because all they're trying to do is fractionalize off you, bond you, and get money off of you. I mean, I'm at the point right now. I had judges admit it. It's about money. He's like, time is money. Time is money, and that's what they're on. And when you get to that point, you know what I'm saying? You can't be afraid to go. You can't be afraid to go to jail. Fucking with these people. You know what I'm saying? Once that fear of jail's out of your system and you ready to go to battle with these cats, it's like Smoke said. Yeah, you get down and dirty. And at the end of the day, what they don't want to do is lose their job because I'm talking about snatching their robes off their back. See, because
Bro.
they don't have no honor. They have no honor. They're here operating in double faction. You know what I'm saying? They got that robe on, they have oaths, but they come in here without operating on a different level and seeing where you go and what you know.
You mean
And
snatch that robe off metaphorically, right? Just
no,
for viewing audience.
yeah, metaphorically, yeah,
Yeah,
theoretically, yeah,
theoretically.
yeah,
Yeah.
figuratively speaking.
Figuratively speak, not physically.
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take my hand and
we don't
snatch the robe off.
right. We don't want nobody
Yeah.
to try to say you on some other shit.
Man, I don't give a damn what
I know what you
nobody
meant,
say.
man.
I don't care what nobody thinking, what nobody say. Like I said, if you're a coward, you're a coward. That's on you. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's just where it's at. So anybody talking that say, yeah, he ain't doing that. Yeah, let me go look him up and all that stuff. Well, go look me up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that. It's Jaywaton. You ain't never heard no name like that. Only two people got that name is me and my daddy. So you go look it up. So my thing is this: when you get to that point, you know, and you feel better about yourself. That's why I said stalemates. You know what I'm saying? You get a stalemate. You know what I'm saying? You get to the point to where you get wherever you need to get to. That's how you can understand, you know, what your purpose is and how you can get your remedy, because it is there. It's there in so many different forms of fashion is laid out for us. But like me, the black, the African American thing, and the color thing, and the Negro thing, if I know it's been applied or been forced up on me, guess what? I got a remedy there. I got a remedy somewhere else. I got a remedy in that place. I got a remedy being American Indian because it's in my family. If I know that under Title 18 of the United States Code, dealing with Chapter 77, dealing with voluntary servitude of peonage, and if I read through it, and if I feel that it applies to me, I'm going to push that issue. And they got to tell me that it's not right, and they got to give me the reasons why.
How you push that issue in court yet?
Yeah,
What was the outcome?
doing it right now. Doing it
Oh,
right
you
now.
doing it right now? Okay, I got you. And
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
and it's on notice and on public record about this about what you're doing right now in the courthouse you're doing it in.
Yep. I gave you
Uh
my first name. You can look it up. Yep. So the thing is that, you know, I got, and the thing is, this is public record, so
right.
ain't no conspiracy theories. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's public record. You know what I'm saying? So anybody can look it up. You know, and it's at the point where, you know what I'm saying, you know, y'all, I had 9 defendants, right? I had 9 defaults. None of them answered. None of them. They didn't even come to the table. Guess who helped them out? The magistrate. This is in federal court. The magistrate helped them out. Tried to dismiss my case. I said, how you gonna dismiss my case? You ain't even supposed to be in this courtroom right now. I already got rid of you. What are you doing here? She screaming at me, yelling at me. timing me out doing all this stuff when and I'm like, okay, no problem. I ain't got no problems with you. Ain't no opposition, ain't no adversarial thing going on. I ain't got no fight with you. I just need you to do your job or get out of here. And she was already supposed to be gone anyway. She said, I ain't going nowhere. I mean, this is how it's the theater thing. This is what I'm saying. It's all a theater thing. And she was trying to
Yes,
get me to be
yes.
angry. She was trying to get me to be angry and argue with her, but she was the one screaming and hollering.
So
You
tell me what
emotional.
does it mean? So tell me what does it mean when they tell you just wait till they call the calendar and they'll talk to you outside in the hallway.
Say that it kind of broke up a little bit. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mama G.
So what does it mean when they call your name and you stand up ready to go? I was ready too. I had on my army fatigue. I wasn't playing. I was like, let's do this. Cause I had my that lady said, I remember you because I had my case bound over from, the city, I guess, to the superior court. And she called my name and I stood up, got ready to talk to her. She said, I remember you. She said, let me finish calling this county. We're going to talk outside. We went outside and she started asking me, do I still drive with a driver's license? I said, I never drive. I don't drive. I'm not in commerce. I know the law there. And she kept, we argued for a minute in the hallway. She said, well, I'm going to let you go this time. But if you ever, I said, look, just write your name right here because I got her name with all the rest of them clerks. See, so,
Right.
I mean,
So
what that,
when they call your name, Mama Chief, you know what I'm saying? My paperwork precedes me. Before I even
that's
walk up in
what
there, they already know
that
what's
was
bragging.
before I did what I did. Yes, that was before
Right.
what I did. Now I don't have to do that.
Mm,
No, I don't. Yeah, but I'm just saying, what do you call that when they know? What do they know when they dismiss your case?
Well,
They
the
be
bottom
like,
line is, yeah, when they dismiss the case, is that they're dismissing it because they don't want anything to happen to them because they already know who you are,
they
and
knew you
they say,
coming
well,
for me.
we'll dismiss this case right here. She knows, and we don't want any other things to happen to them, any sanctions or anything like that. Some of them they'll do that. That's why I say about the stalemate. That's a stalemate. Believe me, they still made money
But
off
I
of you.
need to, yeah, right now.
Yeah, they still made money off of you. They bonded you. They bonded that name. You know what I'm saying? So they bonded that name. They got your information, and they doing stuff with it.
That's the point. They don't never want you. They just want your fingerprint so they can send it to the Secretary of State so they can get that money.
No, they
Because
just need your signature. That's all. It ain't your fingerprint. They need your signature.
okay, well, okay, whatever you
Yeah,
say.
they just they just need a signature. That
Why
signature is
can't
just off.
why can't I use my signature for some money? See what I'm saying? How they can use my signature to get some money, but I can't use my signature to get no damn money.
Can I explain
Well,
that to you right
smoke.
here? Right here,
Go
Smoke. Wait a minute.
go
Right
ahead.
here. It says applications for employment, just let it sink in, may be no different than an application for a credit card. Okay? Every application may be an application for credit. All they need is four things: your name, your birthday, your social, and your autograph. Not a signature. They call it a signature, but they need that very, very much. See, like he just said. Okay?
Okay,
And it says,
can I follow up behind that, Mama Chief,
okay,
after you done?
wait, let me finish reading this for everybody's benefit, okay? You go to UCC Article 5 and you will see where it lets you know that an application or letters of credit. Applications are credit or certificates or securities. Otherwise, they will be a notice, a declaration, or an order. When an employment contract begins, when you first do an application, your application is ran through anywhere anybody can put an application in. It's ran through something called tax, terminal, and loan account. That's the TTNL. And it creates a credit line to pay the vendor who just said they're going to hire you. Just imagine all the people that didn't hire you. They still got that access to your account every month. Anytime when they give you The statement, that's just showing you the amount of credit that they done used out of your account that you don't know nothing about. And every time you autograph it, you just autograph the extension of your credit from the Treasury. And the Treasury going to go ahead and make that happen. Because the IMS is the straw man, the IMF is the agency of the UN. I'm trying to run this up. And the Social Security number is sourced from the UN through the IMF, administered by the Social Security Administration, and is enforced by IRS. So with all that being said, all of them are foreign to the United States land.
Okay, but the thing is though, you can actually look at Title 15, United States Code 1602. It actually tell you who the creditor is, and it show you that any card is considered to be a credit card. And back in the day, I mean, it's in the records. It's public records, y'all. Social Security card is actually an account. It says it's a Social Security account.
Absolutely.
I mean, back in the day, the old Social Security cards used to actually say Social Security account on it. So when you are actually getting
You said title 15, what? 1602?
Yeah, 1602. Yeah. And actually they are extending you credit. They're extending you your credit. I mean, I used to play around with this stuff all the time. I used to call them like, am I the creditor? They'd be like, yeah, you're the creditor. But so what? This is what they say. So what? Go to court. Take it to Judge Judy. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they get you. They know what it is. And you know,
That's right. Look what they call me on my insurance. They say you're the grantor and the creator.
Exactly.
They be telling. That's how I learned this. I learned this by looking at Secretary of State EINs and stuff, seeing how they was letting one name be 3 or 4 different people on one document. I was like, what the hell are they doing? This how this works? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They got
so smoke. So the thing is that you know, a lot of people don't know how to properly do business. People think they're doing business, but they not knowing how to properly do business because you don't know how to do business with the federal government. You know, a lot of people think that's the big bad wolf and so on and so forth. You just got to figure out how to make them people, you know, they're the trustee. Let's go back to what Truth talking about, that trusteeship. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand how you do that and how you make them trustee and how them settle that matter. The Internal Revenue Service is a financial accounting department. They're the accounting division for the Treasury. They operate 2 hats, like the sister said. They operate with the IMF and the United Nations, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying, on both ends. But it depends on how you approach and how you present yourself to them in what capacity. Now, if you understand what income is, everybody will know that you're not getting income. You're getting paid for a service. That you get hired to do something and you do it and they pay you for it. That's even exchange. That's barter. That's a 1099B. It's not a W-2 or W-4. W-4 is voluntary servitude. So when you get to that point, it's a gift. And then we get into the Power of Appointment Act and all this stuff, which is what Truth is leading into. What he's talking about is these trustees not doing their fiduciary duty. Now, the one thing, if you could look up what fiduciary responsibility is, man, it'll break it all the way down. I mean, you can do a whole presentation on that shit, Smoke. I mean, it's a cold game with that, but we don't do that. We don't hold them
But
up to that thing because they all have what at the end of it? Service. Department of Child Support, service.
Could you
Child
share with
Protective,
the,
service. Hold
could
on,
you
Mama T.
share with the people? Okay.
Hold on, let me land.
Go ahead, bro.
Department of Social Services. Everything got a service behind it. So if they're servicing, and even in your loans, they tell you that they're servicing the loan. They didn't lend you any money. You lent them the money. You gave them access to your account so they can go get it. Even then, under Title 42, 408, you ain't even supposed to be giving out your Social Security card. You ain't even supposed to be giving them your number, bro. You go to jail for that.
Sure don't. Sure don't.
You go to jail. It's on the card. On the card.
Wait a minute, you can go to jail. Hold on.
Yeah,
you can go to jail for what?
Giving out
For
your Social
what?
Security, for giving out your Social Security number in a consumer transaction. You can go to jail.
So you're saying if I open a T-Mobile account and they say, what's your social security number? I can go to jail for that?
Yeah, they can too, because they're compelling you to give your social security number to have that transaction go through.
Yeah, you don't never
Yeah, I
supposed to do
never
it though.
heard. See, I never heard of
Title
nobody
42
going.
USC 408, Smoke. Pull it up.
I know it's a code that might say that, but I've never
Yeah, they
witnessed
got
anybody.
their codes, man.
Hold on. I
What's that
know,
code
but
again?
I don't know. I'm just saying I never witnessed anybody going to jail for that. You know, I've seen a lot of niggas get a social security number up for accounts.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the reason why. Because when you're doing it, it's not actually the human. It's not the human per se. Like, it's not
Mm-hmm.
me doing it. It's actually that entity that they created, that they're using it through. You know, that's under the
Mm-hmm.
Trading with the Enemy Act, all that type of stuff, the War Powers
Right.
Act. You're dealing with all these different acts that's dealing with that situation. And, you know, so you actually are contributing and you're a part of the fraud. So that's the one thing they don't this is why a lot of people lose in court with some of these things, and you getting basic minimum, or if you even get a remedy on that, because you actually voluntarily gave up your information, which is private. It's not yours. The Social Security Administration on that card says that anytime we ask for this card back, give it back. So is it yours? It's not. It's theirs. They just issued it to you under that name.
It's not yours till you come first in line, first in time.
No, it's still
So in
not
other
yours.
words,
No, it's
so in
still
other
not
words,
yours,
they
Mama
issue.
Chief.
You just
So in other
control some
words,
stuff.
so
Yeah,
in
you
other
get
words, you
control
saying
of it. You get
You
control of
just
it, Mama Chief.
control some
Yeah.
stuff. Then I mean, you don't care about it. Then at that point,
hold on.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
in other
yeah.
words,
You
you're
get
saying.
control of it.
So
Yeah.
hold on. So in other words, I was saying they issued us something strictly for them to benefit off of. The instant we try to
absolutely.
benefit off of it, it ain't no benefit to it. If that's what's going on with this shit, if that's the
Initially,
case,
yeah.
we should
It's
always
a
given
fucked
this
up.
shit back then. If
It's
we can't
a
get
fucked.
nothing out of it, but they can get everything out of it, then I think we should be giving this shit back to them. Nigga.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's too much money on the table. You still can recoup it. It's called recoupment, right, Mama Chief? It's called recoupment. Yeah.
It's as
So
though we do.
there's a way you can recoup that, but I'm not going to talk about that here.
We
No,
got to do
ma'am, no,
that in the
sir.
privacy.
Woo.
Yeah,
See, now we get down.
yeah.
Now we getting down to the mysterious part of it. What you got to say
Yeah.
Now,
about it?
you
What you
already
got to say
know. You
about it?
already know this stuff. You already know,
No, I
Smoke.
don't. I know.
I
I looked into it
don't
though. I looked into it, Mama Chief, but it was always a mysterious door you had to enter, but you can only do so at your own risk. What you
Well, let
say
me
about
say
it,
that.
Ed?
nah,
Let me
like
say
I
this
said,
first. Hold on,
look,
Mama
see.
Chief. Hold on, Mama Chief. Respectfully,
Okay,
let
baby.
me say this first before we move
Respectfully, I
forward.
got you, baby.
What we're talking about here is all speculative. We just talking. We not no experts in none of this stuff. This is just our own personal research. This is not the thoughts and the belief of the host, Smoke Signal. You got that? There's your disclaimer. All right. You got it,
Absolutely.
Let's get into it.
Smoke
Let's
Signal?
appreciate that. Let's get into the nitty gritty of the whole discourse there. You know what I'm saying? Cause what I find is some very mysterious activities that you're not privy to, even when you start looking into the information. Deep or not a deep dive or not so deep dive, you're gonna run into those mysteries quite frequently, and that's like in all aspects of this legal thing. The UCC, the USC, the CFR, the public laws. You feel me? The statutes, codes, ordinances. It get very mysterious when it comes to you trying to activate something for you to extract some damn remedy.
Well, let
Okay,
me say
so
this about that.
here's the thing. Let me go, Mama Chief.
Oh
Let your
shit, I
young
want to
man
jump off.
let your young
I
man
just,
perform. Let your young man perform a little bit. Just listen. And then you can go ahead and do it, because all those codes and laws and stuff like that are not applied to us. if you go all the way back to the beginning when the treaties were created, when it came over here, we gave them permission to do trade with us and get on the land. We gave them land grants. We gave them permission to do business on this land, so on and so forth. We was already outside the system. We wasn't to be taxed. We wasn't to be enumerated. We wasn't to be counted. We was not to be a part of that system at all. That was the deal. So all those public policies and those codes and those statutes do not apply to us. It applies to them. Now, when you deal with the Code of Federal Regulations, right? The Code of Federal Regulations are Treasury regulations. People don't understand who actually runs this country. It's the Treasury. The Treasury regulations are for all these foreign agents and these corporations that come over here and the federal government have to adhere to. If they don't, then you have the United States Code, which deals with like a penal code. If you don't follow these regulations, here's what you could be penalized under. So they work together. The ECFR are Treasury regulations that is created from the Treasury. The Treasury is the bank that we set up that was to be the neutral party between the American Indians and them.
Now let me ask a question.
Mama Chief. Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead.
With all that being said,
All right, yeah.
with all that, with
Don't
everything
go
that's
nowhere, Mama Chief. I'm sorry, I was rolling.
All right, yeah.
with everything that's just been said, right? Do you think these people is just gonna admit and submit defeat, lying down?
They've already apologized. They've been apologizing since when?
When?
They've been apologizing. They have admitted it
When they
plenty of
apologize?
times.
When is that?
Man, they've been apologizing since the 70s
For what?
for the atrocities, for the Holocaust,
And what has
for the
been
stealing, for the
what,
theft,
right?
for
So
all the
what?
things that they've done.
Okay, and what has been the remedy or the outcome after their admission and apology? Is it just an apology? Oh, I'm sorry, and we done, or did a
Well,
remedy or
Amos and
anything
Andy,
come about of that?
Amos and Andy stepping and fetching, Boule. Yeah, they the ones that came in and infiltrated and came in with these acts, came in with these narratives, came in with these bywords to change the things out. But here's the thing. When Kennedy got assassinated, right? What came after that? You came with the 1964, 1965, the
Lyndon B.
1968.
Lyndon B. Johnson came.
And Lyndon B. Johnson came and he put the stamp on what? The Indian Civil Rights Act, right? The Indian Civil Rights Act, Title 25 USC. We have a whole code that deals with us. And the Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968 is in Title 25. The Civil Rights Act is in Title 25. We are looking for something outside of where we're supposed to be. It ain't about what we think. And I really get pissed, but when people say, do you really think that they gonna do this and they gonna do that? Them people have no power. Believe it or not, they don't have any power. The people that have the power are our own people that are stopping us from getting what we're supposed to have. And that is solvency. That is our land. That is sovereignty. You know what I'm saying? And people take this word sovereignty and they turn it into all this stuff. But that is an ancient word. Like, it just means that you are in control of your own body, your own land, and we good. We can do business with them. I mean, we're gonna do business with them. People think we're just gonna take the money and go where? We're going right here. This is our land. Where else we know? Of course we're gonna work with the system, but then we'll be able to dictate the program of how the system's gonna work within us. We can have our own whatever we have. But people aren't thinking about that because they own that slave narrative, truth. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know I'll be talking, I know you say this dude high power, what he talking about. But the thing is that that's just how it has to be. I mean, that's how it was in the turn of the 1900s when they started bringing all these people over here. This is what Noble Drew Ali, the nation, Elijah Muhammad, Yahweh Ben Yahweh. This is what they was doing. Medgar Evers, Fred Hampton, the Black Panther Party, their whole thing was self-determination. And if you go look up self-determination, say self-determination and American Indian, watch what you find. You're gonna be surprised that a lot of these organizations at that time was doing everything off self-determination. And self-determination is a bottom line of the American Indian how can I say it? The American Indian approach and how we was dealing with them. That these fiduciaries, these foreign, the federal government, that these people came over here, which was your Moriscos, your Sephardic Jews, so on and so forth, that came over here, is basically say, yeah, since we did this and these things got extracted, they had to manipulate and they had to do whatever they do to get in. And then we had to find a way to get back into, to keep our sovereignty and to keep our position of power. And basically our whole mindset was self-determination. So we're going to cooperate with you in this system, but you better know who we are. And when our descendants come into this thing, it's probably going to get out of control because the information is about to be lost. And with the floodings and what you're talking about, this is how I'm coming full circle with everything that you're talking about with the floodings, with the destroying of information, our stories, our people, who we are, because they didn't destroy them. People think these things were burnt up and destroyed, but they kept them and they still have them. Because if it didn't have them, there wouldn't be no archives. There wouldn't be no Mormon library and all that type of stuff. It wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be no Vatican and the libraries and the quadrillion things of gold that they took up out of this country. It wouldn't be that if they actually destroyed everything. You really think these people would destroy everything? They can't do it. They wouldn't do it because if they destroyed everything, they wouldn't even know who they are. They only know who they are between the information that we created. Believe it or not.
I kind of missed the question. Did you get your question answered, True?
Yeah, he said, do you really think they're going to give it to us?
Give it
That was
to us.
pretty much, he said, do you
Give
really
it
think
to
they're going to
us.
go ahead and do what they do? I said, they've been apologizing. They have
Oh, well, I
apologized. They
don't know
have
nothing about
admitted
them niggas. Nobody apologizing because we are the ones that's not in place. Who gonna give me what? Ain't nobody gotta give me nothing.
There you go.
I know what
That's
was taken from my ancestors and I'm standing on it. Okay?
and that's
Life.
what it is.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? What is
Yeah.
life? You never killed all my ancestors for this shit. I mean, but I am recognizing that it's a place in here for me, And badass King said, look up Lucifer. In the civil law, the right of enjoying a thing, the property of which is vested in another. This is what is going on. We've been had a fiduciary since the day we was born. The doctor who signed our birth certificate, it was our first fiduciary. Then when we went to school and all of that, doctors, all of those people, every piece of paper that has been signed on us has been a record keeping. And everybody has been into that particular, what they call a trust. Our ancestors did that. Some of us should say thank you, but I understand we might not even understand how it works or whatever. But it's a lot of stuff our ancestors died for us, y'all.
But
Right
stay
now,
right there, Mama Chief. Stay right there, cause you bringing it to what's basically been all I've been saying the whole time. Like the most important thing is your family. What was stolen from me ain't what was stolen from you, even though we share similarities.
you gotta give
Don't
it your
fight.
peace.
Don't fight for me. Fight for yourself first.
Absolutely.
Cause I say, don't fight for me. Fight for yourself first. Cause I'm gonna fight for me first before I fight for anybody.
Absolutely. But if I win, I'm gonna show you how I won.
And that's there we go. That's what's supposed to be done.
And I ain't gonna charge you when I show you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the thing, like you've come along a lot more than a lot of people. So, but you got to be careful about who you give the information to. You know what I'm saying, Mama? You know what I'm saying?
I
Everybody,
do
it's not for
too.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? You
I
gotta
do.
vet
I
them.
do.
You gotta make sure that they know that they sound enough and they got fortitude enough to handle that information and not abuse it, because we don't want that, because this is our last stronghold. We tried
Last chance.
everything. We tried
Yeah.
everything. We tried all the different religions, all the movements, all the nations of this and nations of that, all these colors and all these ideals. But the one thing that is not an ideal and what is true in fact and is all in the records is an American Indian. You can't get around that. That is solid. We can't turn American Indian into ideology or into a movement or into any other thing, because if they're able to take that away from us or bastardize it in any way based on the faults of certain people, greedy people, you can call it a rap.
But
That's a
that's already
rapper. It's
been
a
done.
rapper thizzle. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
I
No, it
could have
hasn't.
sworn I saw Shot
I've
Swan.
been
Can he
listening.
drop back?
Truth. I've been listening to everybody for a minute. For the last since the vid happened, I've never been on YouTube ever. I had to find something to do, and
He
I
said,
started
lay him
listening to
back
certain
up.
people, and I'm listening to what people are talking about, and they're not talking about the right thing, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really get in deep and delve, and you gotta go holler at them people. You gotta holler at them people, and if you ain't going, if
You long
a lot of
winded. Let
people.
me address this guy real quick.
Hold on, this is my
Let me
nigga.
address this guy
Hold
real
on,
Now,
quick.
hold
who
on.
you talking about being your
I
Raz?
want
You
to.
took a
Okay,
goof
so I'm gonna
ass
go
on the
ahead.
Yeah.
stage.
Let me
Nah,
let me
go
address
ahead.
this.
See
Let me
me,
address
see,
this
I'm
nigga
different.
real
Let me go
quick.
ahead
Yeah, he
and land
got
my
a goof
plane.
Niggas
ass
being
on
they
the
feelings,
Let
niggas
me,
being
stage.
they
let me,
feelings
let
so
me,
much
let
they
me,
don't
let me
even know
land my
how to
plane,
how to
young man. Let me
Why
land my
you talking?
plane,
Who you
young.
talking about being your Raz shot?
Nah, it's
He
all
came
good.
to
It's
talk,
all good. It's all good.
not
he came to
Anton.
fight his
It's all
big brother.
good.
Anton, you good. Now
It's
here's
all
the
No, he
good.
came
problem.
to
Yeah,
fight
let me
his
land
big
my
brother.
plane. Yeah.
I'm
Let me
good,
land
ain't
my
no
plane.
shot, son.
Let me
Nah,
land
this
my
ain't
You ain't
about
plane,
finna
the
get me.
and
politics
then
or
he can go on
Anton.
his
This
little
about the
rant.
light skinned nigga.
He can go on his rant. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Nah, we
land my
not about to
plane.
rant. We about to talk
But
about facts. Because when
But the
y'all having
thing
these
is that
conversations,
hold on. Let me lay my plane. Go ahead. Let me do that, young man. So the thing is, so a lot of the main important things haven't been talked about, which is good. And I think everything can come in and stick like glue once we, put those first things together. I think the evidence has been putting out, the historical records, all the things is good, and I think it ain't gone. True. Go ahead, young man.
you done? All right, cool. So
Yeah, he
he
done.
was
What's up,
talking
nigga?
about land ownership. He's talking about land ownership. Now, my original statement, nowhere did I say that black people didn't own land. I said it was rare. Do you know what rare means?
I'll say it wasn't.
And nowhere in that book you cited says that thousands of people, or like it was common for black people to own land in the 1700s. It's telling you it's starting at 1790.
Is
Black
that the
people. Hold
1700s?
on, let me land, brother. You've been up here running your mouth for the
It's
past 2 hours.
1700s. It's
You've been running
1790 in
your
the
mouth for the past
1700s.
2 hours. I ain't gonna be long. It ain't gonna hurt.
It's the
Your book that you
1790s part of the
cited start at
1700s.
1790.
Is
That's what
that in
it's
the
talking about.
1700s? Is that in the 1700s, nigga? Yes or no?
I said that. Listen, here you
Right.
go running. Did I say that
Nah, nigga,
black
I
people?
asked you a
Did I
question,
say
nigga.
black
What
people
you
didn't own land in the
mean?
1700s? Did I say that, Goofy? I said it was rare. Do you know what rare means?
Come on, the
Yes or
It
no?
disrespect
wasn't.
is
Do
Nah,
you
disbelievable.
Mama
know
T,
what
you
Shut
rare
up.
means?
I ain't
You don't know what rare
disrespecting.
means. So anyway,
Shut
like
so
I
black
said,
people
here's
owning
another
land
thing.
was rare, huh?
Hold on. Here's another. Listen, you've
Black
been
people
talking
owning
for the
land was
past
rare?
2 hours, boy.
Cause we on that Aboriginal channel,
You've been
look
talking for the
goofy.
past two
Why you
hours,
using
boy.
my words? You trying to be
You've
like
been
your
talking for
dad?
the
It's
past two
good, bro.
hours. Now here we
Why you
go. You
using my
cited a
words,
book.
son?
Listen, Goofy, you
You like
cited a book that says
being my
African
son?
Americans were slaves. You don't even agree with that narrative. So why are you citing that book, stupid?
At the end of the day,
Why are
it's
you
dealing
citing
with
that book,
black
you goofy ass
ownership, you
nigga?
goofy ass nigga.
Stop talking
Why you
about shit
trying
you
to talk
don't know. You
like me,
can't
bro?
even
Why
read.
you dick ride
You
me,
can't
nigga?
even read,
Why
you
you
bitch
dick
ass
ride me,
nigga. You
nigga?
can't even read. You always
He in
talking this
his
up, bro.
feelings,
I
you
heard you up
bitch
here running
ass
your mouth
nigga.
too. You are
Yeah,
a bitch.
nigga.
Your daughter a
I'm a
bitch. You can
bitch.
suck a dick, nigga. I'm from New Jersey. I'm from up north.
Nigga,
Only
fuck
you,
New
Greg,
Your
but
Jersey,
daughter a
now
nigga.
bitch.
you ain't gonna
Fuck
Your
get
you
up here
mother's
and
a
talking
bitch.
about,
disrespect
nigga.
me.
Your mother's a
Listen,
bitch,
Nigga,
Greg,
your
nigga.
mama
come on.
suck my
Come
dick,
Now
you
talk
bitch
about something
ass
you
nigga.
know.
Fuck
about
you
some 2
mean,
million
nigga? I
crybaby
know
ass
New
nigga.
Jersey full of bitches,
Didn't I
nigga.
take you
That's what
suck my
I know.
dick the
You
last
bitch
time, you
ass
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga? It still suck my
Bro,
dick.
you a
You
goofy nigga. You
crybaby
on
ass
the
nigga.
internet
You
being tough,
crybaby ass
nigga.
nigga. I'll shoot you dead in your face, Juice.
I'm at
I shoot niggas
1911
in real life,
Southampton.
pussy.
I'm on
You can't
1911
even go back to
Southampton.
Chicago, you
I'm here
pussy ass
right
nigga.
now. What you mean?
That's why you on the
What
road.
you
You
mean? I'm
pussy.
here right now,
No, you
nigga.
not. No, you
What you
not.
mean,
You
nigga?
pussy. You not in
What you
Chicago.
mean,
You're
nigga?
not in Chicago,
I'm here
pussy. You
now,
out
nigga.
there
What
with
you
your
mean?
daughter, pussy.
What you mean?
You're not
My
in
daughter on the
Chicago.
south side. I'm out west. What you mean, bro?
No, you not.
I'm right here
No, you
right
not.
now.
No,
I'm
you
right here
not.
right now.
You
What you
still
talking
pussy.
about?
You
What you
still
talking
pussy.
about? What you
You
talking
still
about?
pussy.
What you
You
talking
still
about?
pussy.
You
And I
bitch
drop
ass nigga.
locations. You
I
be
just
on the
dropped
road.
2,
I
nigga.
dare you
I'm
to come past New
1911
Jersey. I
Southampton,
dare
nigga.
you to come past New
What you
Jersey.
mean?
You
You got
pussy
the
ass
issue, you
nigga.
come to
You
me,
always up
nigga.
here running your mouth about
Yeah, and
niggas
I'ma
and you
keep
pussy.
doing
You
it,
will
nigga.
never
What you
come
gonna
out here and
do
do
about it?
nothing.
And you
You
won't
will
come out
never
here and
come
do
out here. I
shit.
spit on you and your daughter, nigga,
Then
in
come
front of
here.
you.
Then come here.
Pussy.
If you feeling some type of
I
way, come to Chicago, nigga. Nigga up here screaming on the internet like you got a problem, nigga. Just pull up. 1911 South Hamlin, nigga. Fuck New
He
Jersey,
said
nigga.
he said he had facts, but it turns out he just wanted to fight on some dumb shit.
Man, that nigga
Hey,
goofy,
bro.
bro. He's sitting up here talking shit on the internet, bro. Like he gonna pop some, bro. If you in your feelings and you want to do something to me, bro, 1911 South Hamlin, my nigga.
I think you
Man,
killed
what
his
the hell
pride.
happened?
I think you killed his
What
pride
happened?
when you said. I think you killed his pride when you asked him what's 1790s and the 1700s. He had no logical response. He had no logical response. Hey,
Yo,
shot
this
son.
nigga.
Hey, shot son. I'm not gonna let you back on. You finna come up here with that,
Man, fuck that nigga, bro.
with that wild, chaotic ass energy,
My
bro. If you
nigga, my
got,
nigga in his
if you got some,
Yeah.
feelings.
What
This
was that,
nigga
I
in
know. I'm
his
man?
just saying.
feelings, bro.
I rather deal. I rather deal with the facts. I rather deal with those facts he said he had than his motherfucking feelings.
Bro, it be the
He always
toughest
got
Man,
nigga.
feelings.
The toughest niggas be the niggas that never left their city, bro.
man, he
Let's
ran
see if he
Mama
gonna.
Chief off and
Let's see if
everything.
he gonna.
Where Mama
Let's
Chief
see if he
go?
got
The
any
toughest
facts.
niggas never left their city, bro. If you got an issue
Let's
with me,
see.
you feel like you want to do something to me, nigga. 1911 South Hamlin, my nigga.
Yeah, go buy a $300 ticket. Go
What
get
you
you a rental
mean?
car. Nah, I'm talking about shots. Go buy your third $300 ticket. Get on the plane. Go rent
Hey,
you a
Smoke, I
This
car.
came
nigga
up
in
Go
here
his
to
get a
talk about
feelings,
hey
hotel.
nigga.
Smoke. I came
You
up
in
here to
your
talk
feelings.
about
You came
black
up here
people
like a
owning
little
land. All he
bitch,
gotta
nigga.
do is chill out. Why he talking while I'm talking? I'm talking
Bruh,
about
nigga, you
black
come
people
up here
owning
calling
land.
nigga
You
bitches and
not gonna
sucking
do
dick,
nothing
nigga.
to
Fuck you,
nobody.
nigga.
Listen,
You
hey
not gonna
Smoke,
do
you hear
nothing,
this,
bruh.
right?
You the one
And he
come up here
tough.
with this shit,
You
nigga.
never left your city. You never been on the East Coast. You already said that. You know how many times I've been
I
to
done been to
Chicago?
I done
You need
been
me
to
to get my best
Charlotte.
friend on the line? His
I done been
family
to
lives in the
South
Cabrini
Carolina.
Greens. They from Mississippi.
Nigga, the
I've been to
Cabrini Greens
Chicago.
ain't
You
even there
will
no
never
more.
come
What
to
do
New
you
Jersey.
mean,
But
nigga?
anyway,
The
you will
Cabrini
never
Greens
come to
ain't
New
even there no
Jersey.
more. What are you
I've
talking
been
about?
going. I know
You's
he's
a
not there,
goofy,
dummy. I
nigga.
said I've been going there since a
Then
kid.
come
My
here
best
then,
friend's
nigga.
family is from
Then come
Mississippi.
here then.
I
Then
can get
come
him on
here.
the line.
Then come
I
here if
can
you
get him
got a
on the line
problem
right
with me.
now.
Come here if
What
you
are you
got a problem
talking
with me,
about? You
nigga.
never been to New
If you
Jersey,
got
though.
a problem
You
with me,
never been
come
to
here,
New
nigga.
Jersey. You
Cause New
never been
Jersey
out
ain't
here.
got shit,
You
nigga.
never been
Y'all
out.
ain't got nothing.
Chicago
What the
ain't got
fuck I
shit.
want to
But
go
that's
to a
neither here.
shit
Hey,
hole
Smoke.
for, nigga?
Smoke, can we get to the
Fuck you
information
talking
of why
about,
this
nigga?
is why
What
he
you
cut me off,
mean?
because he know I'm about to
You's
embarrass
a
him. Hey,
bitch,
Smoke,
nigga.
he
You
posted a
come up
link
here
in the chat
popping like
about
you
black
own
people
some,
owning
bro.
land.
Come here now,
We're
nigga.
talking about information. Hey,
Fuck you
A-Tom, we're
talking
talking
about.
about information. We're talking about black people owning land. I said that it was rare in the 1700s. He posted a link in the chat talking about black people ex-slaves gaining land. Mind you, he don't even believe slavery happened. He don't believe black people was Africans or African Americans, but he's citing a source that clearly says it. Now, what I'm telling him is how black people lost their land. Look up Here's property. That's how a lot of people lost their land. Also, a lot of black people people didn't have money. That's why the Great Migration happened, because factories in the North, like Detroit, Chicago, New Jersey, New York, they were opening businesses, and people left this out because sharecropping was not making enough money, brother. That's what happened. He's so goofy, he want to disagree and argue. When this is documented, you're not posting anything in the chat that's going to say otherwise. Get out your feelings when you're talking about this conversation.
You done screaming? Okay,
you
so
done, nigga?
So once again, what we was talking about was how these black people got poor due to disasters happen, how their heirs' property was taken from them, how they was killing the trustees of the
said that,
trust, all that.
stupid.
I know, you goofy ass nigga.
I
So we
just
was
said
already
that, but
saying
you
the
was
same shit. So what
disagreeing
are
in
you
the chat.
arguing, nigga? Fuck is you talking about?
Get yours off, Truth.
You
I
was
ain't
in
put
your,
it in the
man,
back.
I ain't gotta get nothing out, bro. This nigga was in his feelings. And the whole time he basically saying shit that we already said. And niggas be rah, like they gonna do something, bro. I ain't running nowhere, nigga. I drop lows too. 1911 South Hamlin, nigga, I'm here. Ain't none of you hoe ass niggas ever fucking boost me up to the point where I gotta come and see you. But clearly in your voice, nigga, you feel like you wanna come see me, nigga. I ain't ducking no smoke. All that spitting shit, bro, you will leave this bitch in a box, nigga, fucking with me. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I just want to know. Is he right about niggas not owning no land in the 1700s?
No, nigga. Niggas
He's
own land
way
in the
off.
1700s too, bro.
He way off.
What the hell is he talking
He
about?
tried to
What is
say
he
that
talking about?
he tried to say niggas
I
didn't
don't
get
know what
land
he
until
talking about.
emancipation. I asked him, how did they buy the land if they were slaves right after emancipation? He said sharecropping. I had to let him know sharecroppers own a land. Tenant farmers was the ones who worked other people's lands. So sharecroppers already own a land. How did they get the land after emancipation if they left slavery and they was broke? Because then nobody get no 40 acres in a mule. So how? So they was tenant farmers. Tenant farmers weren't never making enough money to buy no fucking land. Sharecroppers already owned the land. They sharecrop to the mill. My family still do it today.
All right, so let me do this before you
Hold
let
on,
Sean.
Aton, because he's lying again. He's lying again. Because nowhere did I say black people didn't own land in the 1700s. That's why I asked him twice, does he know what rare mean? He said he just lied and said he tried to say that black people got land after emancipation.
That's
No,
what
nigga,
you
I said
said.
majority of the black people. I never said
And
that
I
black
asked
people
you
didn't
how.
own land in the
I asked you
1700s.
how.
That's why you don't got no integrity, because
I
you like
asked you
misquoting.
how. It
And
led
I
to the
told you
1700
sharecropping.
shit.
They were
And I
first
told you
first
sharecroppers
of all,
owned their
stupid.
land
What you
already.
don't know is
Dumbass
stupid.
nigga.
What you don't know
Fuck
is
you
black
talking
people
about?
were earning their freedom in the 1700s by working off they were working off earning money. They were paying for their freedom. You don't know this?
How was they earning
The
money if
book you just
slaves don't
cited
get
tells you this.
paid?
The book
Slaves
you
don't get
just cited
paid.
tells you this. How you don't know this?
Slaves don't get paid.
The
So
book
how they
you
earning
just
money?
cited tells you this,
Fuck you
stupid. Why
talking
would you
about?
cite a book and didn't read it?
Bro,
Why?
man, I ain't arguing with this
Yeah, you
dumbass
can't
nigga
argue
no
because
more,
you
bro. You's a
stupid.
goofy. All you do
Your
is
mother's a
scream
goofy
and
and your
talk
daughter.
shit, bro.
Your
Ooh,
daughter's a
bro,
goofy.
you think
And her father
I
too.
never heard that before, nigga? What you think you
You
finna
a
get me out my
goofy, nigga.
square?
But
Cause you screaming on
anyway,
the
why
internet
would
like a
you
little
cite a book
bitch?
that tells
Fuck
you
you
how
talking
slaves
about,
got their
nigga?
freedom? Why would you
Man,
do that,
fuck you,
stupid?
nigga.
Explain
Talk
to
to
the
yourself,
panel. Why would
bitch.
you cite a book that tells you that? Since you so smart. You love embarrassing yourself. Talk about that book you cited.
Hey, how did the
The
slaves
fuck
earn the
I
money
thought.
to buy?
Smoke, stop
How
letting
did the
this nigga on
slaves
your
earn the
panel. He
money?
don't know nothing. He can't read. We got him in the debate. He can't read. He don't know how to pronounce nothing. He pussy in real life. Stop letting this nigga
Yeah.
on your panel.
You
And
ain't gonna pull up and prove that,
How
nigga.
did the slaves earn the
he
money,
You ain't
cited
bro?
gonna
books that
prove.
Run them
You ain't
explain
gonna
down.
who
pull up and
enslaved the
prove
African
that, nigga.
Americans, Smoke.
You will leave
Why
this
you
bitch
got
in a
this nigga
box
on the
playing with
panel?
me, boy.
He don't even.
You ain't gonna pull up
I
and
want
prove
you.
none of that
I
shit, bro.
want
You'll
you.
leave this bitch in a box playing with
I
me, little ass
want you
boy.
to focus, brother. I want you to
Fuck is
focus.
you
You said
talking about?
you said you had some facts. You came up here and said you had facts, but the shit you talking seemed to be more important than those facts that you was gonna substantiate. When I bring you back up, I want you to focus on this question: how did the slaves, who was somebody's property, pay for property once they were emancipated, brother? Focus on that, right? Focus on that real quick. Let me repeat that for you. How did the slaves, who were recently emancipated from being somebody's property, pay for property, brother? I'm bringing you back up to answer that question. Don't mind truth. Just answer that question, my nigga.
I said it already. One, they were
We
already
didn't hear
all right.
you.
So I got you, Smoke. What people don't understand, sharecropping is just an extension of slavery, brother. That's all it was. They're earning money. They're already earning their freedom in the 1700s. That's why I keep telling him to reference his book that he cited, because it's telling you this. They're already getting free before emancipation. They're working off. A lot of slaves worked off and they paid their owner, and their owner allowed them to be free. He tried to say, oh, slaves had to be slaves got to be slaves for life. That's if the owner chooses to. The owner can allow them to be free. That's the part he's not going to say. Now, after slavery is over, they're sharecropping. He's trying to misrepresent what sharecropping is. He don't know what it is. He clearly don't know what it is. A lot of those
We
black
can
people.
hold on.
I got you, Smoke. Let me land because I don't want to repeat myself. They're working on these lands. They're working on these lands. The owner of these lands, these white people, are sharecropping. They're allowing these people to come work the land. They're earning money and they're buying it. They're purchasing their own land. I could drop a source in the back telling you that black people purchase a lot of land after emancipation.
No, we
again,
no, hold on.
Go ahead, Smoke.
What we need to know, what the fuck is sharecropping, brother? What's that?
I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you.
Put it in the back chat, my nigga. Look, you see what do you see what this banner say at the bottom, bro? You see what this banner say on the bottom? Stand on what you say, my nigga. Stand on what you say, bro. Real simple. I ain't even asking niggas to leave their religion at the door like most motherfuckers do. I'm just saying, stand on what you say. I'm not gonna prevent you from saying. I'm not gonna prevent you from saying it. But if you can't stand on what you're saying, then I'm gonna ask you, why the fuck are you saying it? What's the link to the sharecroppers, brother? Did you put it in the back? Unmute, nigga. Did you put it in the back, bro? I don't think you African niggas claims really support y'all stands. I really don't. But if it do, let's just find out if it do. I think you niggas been misguided by a false sense of history, and now you think y'all can hold all of us accountable to it. Yeah, we went for it for a while, but now we shaking the fuck up out of it. Just because you refuse to shake up out of it, then you can't hold us to that. Did you drop what the sharecropping is, bro? Let me see if he dropped that back there. We gonna piece this shit together sooner or later, my nigga. Which one is it? The first one or the second? Okay, I see it's sharecropping. Go ahead, you got the flow. Oh, there you go, right there. Let me share this. Somebody right, somebody wrong, or everybody some lying motherfuckers around here. I just want to find out which one it is. Y'all niggas got it.
I did want to expound on the legal stuff, but we on this right now. So when we get done with this, I can go back because I want to share some stuff with True about some.
Believe me, we gonna get back to it. We gonna get back. I don't think this gonna take long. I don't think it's gonna take long right here.
All right.
Because I'm gonna make sure this don't spill out into the streets. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this nigga facts add up to what he say they add up to. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can stand.
What was I projecting, Smoke? Do you even know?
But I just want to know. I don't want to. Don't throw me out, sin. I want to know if we don't know what sharecropping is. I want to know if you're the only one up here that knows what sharecropping is. That's what I want to know. Because you said truth. Didn't know what the fuck. You said truth. Hold on. This was your claim. You said truth.
Yeah, he don't.
You said right. Yeah, okay. I thought you was gonna remember that.
Nigga, my family still do sharecropping on
already owned the land.
On the family land to this day.
Look up what sharecropping is. And then tell if they already own the land, why would they be lending it out? Why? If they own the land, they don't lend it out to themselves. That don't make no sense.
We finna find out though. Why you asking us? We don't know. Remember?
That's a rhetorical question. That's a rhetorical question because he said the sharecroppers already owned the land. He don't know what sharecropping is.
We finna use a smart ass African, a very intelligent African, to put us up on it. Right? Thank you. Appreciate that, African. Appreciate you putting us up on what sharecropping is. Let's just see. Because we don't know, right? We come as Aboriginal.
No, I didn't say
Let's
you
find
didn't know, Smoke. He don't know.
We'll see.
Can y'all hear me?
We'll see. Yeah, we hear you, bro.
All right.
Let me pull this shit up. All right, y'all have it. But do I need to blow it up? Is that large enough? Who want to read this?
Blow it up, blow
chat.
it up, blow it up a little bit. I'll read it.
All right. That good enough?
Now look. Now before we read,
yep.
I'm gonna walk y'all how we got here. He asked me, how did black people get land after emancipation? I said sharecropping. He said, no, it can't be sharecropping because sharecroppers already owned the land. Now look what sharecropping says. It's a legal agreement in which a landowner allows a tenant. The black people are most of the black people are the tenants. They're not the sharecroppers.
Shazam. It don't say that. Shazam. It don't say that. Where do you get that from? Source that up. Source that up, Shazam. You just
Brother,
made another claim.
the land
Stand
is
on what you
telling
say,
you
bro.
right there that the landowner. Listen to what he said. He said the sharecroppers already owned the land. This is telling you that the landowner. Go back, pull it back up.
Shazam. It didn't say black people, brother. Where did you get that from? Now we need to go and find out where it said black people, brother. Where did you get that from? Where is that at?
Hey, Smoke. That's why I asked you, did you even know what my point was? He asked me, how did black people purchase land after emancipation?
Hey, brother, I know what your point is, my nigga. Right? I know you got a habit of over talking niggas. You made a claim, my nigga. Can you put a link in the chat that says the black people was the tenant farmers and somebody else was the sharecroppers? Do you got that, brother? I'm gonna let you answer that question. See, this what happened when niggas don't want to stand on what they say. Real simple instructions. Stand on what you say. Brother, you said black people, my nigga. We need that confirmed on the historical account, my nigga. We're not doing no suggestions right here. Because you came up here real motherfucking vigilant, right? In the end, with the expectation that we was gonna bow down to your African narrative. Now we're gonna bow down to the information if it holds to be true. Other than that, are you saying you can't stand on what you say? I got people in the background. Let me let them up. The African narrative. Now we're gonna bow down to the information if it holds to be true. No, who that? Somebody mute up in y'all background. Y'all got it.
I know he
Can
got to
you
be
pull up
joking.
that link that I just posted, brother?
What's going on, Smoke?
Salute, Smoke. Salute everybody on the panel.
I'm doing a little clerical work right now. Y'all can chop it up. Let me go get this link.
Pull up that link I just posted in the back chat, Smoke, please.
Right. So let me give you something present day, right? So let's talk present day. Let's talk 30s and 40s, right? For my family. The bottom line is that sharecropping, they was on their land. They wasn't black though. That black word didn't even exist in the 30s.
Are you stupid?
Can I wait? Can I just tell him something real quick?
I might be in your world.
Wait.
I might be in your
just
world.
talk the talk.
I just
Stop
might
lying,
be in
bro.
your
Why
world.
y'all niggas can't have no integrity when y'all talk? That black didn't exist in the 30s. Are you stupid?
All right, look, Shaw, bruh,
Don't
it's
talk
in
to me.
the.
I don't want to talk to you. Me and you have nothing to talk about. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to talk to you. Can you pull this up? Scroll
You don't
down,
want to kick it
Smoke.
with you. You don't want to skate with you. Nothing.
Scroll down, Smoke, because you said black people. Oh, where does it say black people? Da 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 da. Right? We gonna read.
I don't even
Because
know why y'all
remember
let
what
this
he
bitch
asked.
ass nigga
How did
on the
black
panel.
people get land or get
You's
anything
a bitch,
after
bro.
emancipation? I said through sharecropping.
So you
So
just
let's
come
scroll
on
down,
here
Smoke.
just to
Can
fuck
we
up the
please scroll
bill.
down a little bit more, brother?
You know
You're
that Shay's a
scrolling up.
bitch.
Can you scroll down?
You know he's a bitch.
Can you hear me, Shotgun?
Yeah, I can hear you. Why you didn't scroll down?
Where you at? Y'all hold on for a second for y'all attack this nigga. I just need
Why you didn't
confirmation that
scroll
he hears
down,
me.
Smoke?
All right. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. This is step-by-step process. Hold on. Be cool. I'm scrolling down.
Thank you.
Shotgun, let me ask you something. How do you identify these people on the porch?
Some niggas.
Black people, you would say, or something?
No, wait, they Indians. That's better.
Shotgun, according to you, how would you identify these people in America?
Indians. Can you
The
scroll down,
Indians?
please? Yeah, there's no such thing as black people. They're Indians. Can you scroll down, please? You asked for something, and now we here. Can you scroll, please? You're making this longer than it need to be, bro.
Children of a sharecropper on the porch of their Montgomery County, Alabama home in 1937. Sir, are these the people? Are these
Can you
the tenant
scroll
farmers?
down, Smoke?
Brother, but I'm just saying, right
I
off the
don't know
bat.
who those people
Hold
are.
on.
He gonna
I
start
know,
getting
I know.
mad because you
I'm
I'm
bringing
not
the
mad.
right
truth.
off the
He's
bat.
running from what
Hold
he
on,
asked
right
for.
off
He
the bat.
asked me for something.
Hold on. Let me go back down. Let me get up with it. I gotta get up. Hey, brother, right off the bat, it's identifying what one would assume today as black people, right? Owning the land, my nigga. What's going on here, Shotgun? Shotgun, what's going on? How do you explain that, brother?
Smoke signal. You asked me where does it say that black people gained land or was sharecropping? I posted a link and now you don't want to read it. I'm telling you to scroll down so you can see it. You drifting off what
Okay,
you
so
asked me, brother. Just go
for
back.
confirmation. For confirmation, do anybody remember Shotgun? Do anybody remember Shotgun's claim? Anybody?
My claim was Truth said, how did black
When
people
he tried
get
to say that
land after
sharecroppers basically didn't
emancipation? I
own their
said through
land, nah, he said
sharecropping, brother.
sharecroppers couldn't own their land. That's
You
bullshit.
said what?
Because it all you basically said sharecroppers
No, I
didn't
did
own
not
their
say
land.
that. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
say
did.
basically nothing. You
He
wasn't
said
here.
black
He
did.
asked
folks
You
me,
were the
how
basically
did
trying to
tenants.
black
say
people get
exactly. He's trying to say we
Bro,
was tenants and we was
you wasn't
sharecroppers,
here.
bro.
Truth
We
in
didn't
the
own the
chat said,
land,
he
bro.
asked me,
It's
how
literally
did black
called
people get land? I said through
sharecropping. Crops.
sharecropping. That's
You're
how we
sharing
got
the
here.
crops, bro.
Smoke Signal
You're
asked
sharing the
me, what
crops.
does
You're
sharecropping
sharing
mean?
what you
I
grew.
told him.
You're
Now
sharing
you
what you
asking
grew.
me,
That's
what
just
do,
like today. Like if
can you
me and
pull up
another
the
brother,
source? Smoke?
listen
Why
real
you
quick.
running from the
Hold on,
source,
Sean.
Smoke?
Me and another brother was growing some cannabis, for instance,
Smoke, why
and
you not putting the source up?
it's both of ours. That's sharecropping, nigga. That's literally
Hold
sharecropping.
on.
Smoke, I'm
Hold
not
on. Wait a
arguing
minute.
what
Hold
sharecropping
on.
is, brother.
Hold
That's why I don't
on.
like when you niggas
Hold
come on here,
on,
because
It
y'all
brother.
could
want to
be
Hold
argue
on.
anybody's
something
land, though,
nobody's
bro. It
Hold
could be
arguing.
on.
anybody.
He asked for
Hold
something,
on.
and I'm giving him a
Hold up.
source.
Hey,
Smoke, can
man,
you pull up
you
the
got
source,
to
brother?
exercise. Okay, you got to exercise enough self-control not to
I
get
got
involved.
self-control. I'm just asking you to pull
Hold
up the
on,
source
brother.
that you asked for,
Is you
brother.
gonna let me? Is you gonna let me finish what I'm saying, my nigga? Your source ain't gone nowhere. It's still on my tab, brother. What I'm saying is you're gonna have to exercise enough self-control to not get involved with independent arguments. We got a
I'm
whole
with
nother
you, Smoke.
issue.
I got
Hold
you.
on,
I
brother.
just
Let
want
me
you to pull
finish.
up the source, brother.
Let me finish. I'm gonna pull it up, my nigga. You gotta let me finish. The sooner you let me finish, the sooner the source get back up here. Now that's on you. How you want to do it? You want to keep interrupting me to
Okay.
hold this shit up, or what, brother? Thank you. Okay, so we have your claim defined. Your claim is that the black people who we just witnessed their children on the porch should not be the homeowners. They should be the tenant farmers, right? Coming in to make some money to get some land, correct? Or what? Or are you changing that now?
Yeah, Smoke.
You changing that? Okay, we're
No, I'm
going
not
back.
changing it.
We're going back. We're going back to the source. Y'all hold on.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
This shit is crazy.
I don't run from those sources.
Yo, this
I'm just saying these
what
sources.
insanity look
I'm
like.
saying these sources all the time. Let me explain something to y'all. All the time, these nigga sources. Hold on, I did that wrong. All the time, these niggas sources expose them for what the fuck they actually are. But we finna prove that right now with this nigga source. Let's get it. How far you want me to go down, Shotgun? How far you want me to go down? Where he at? Where is he?
I think he ran.
No, he didn't, did he? No, he's still here. No, don't tell me that. Oh my God.
He
All right,
stay
gentlemen,
doing that
y'all got to
shit.
go. We can get back to what we was talking about at first. I love embarrassing Africans, y'all. This shit's so easy. This is the main reason I opened this channel, to embarrass Africans.
Hey
It's
man,
so
that
easy
tip
to do.
what
So
up,
easy to
Smoke? It's
do.
Wolf, man. Hey, if you know anybody with grandparents that was sharecroppers, they typically gonna be mixed people. So the sharecropper was gonna be, typically the grandmother, and then the grandfather was like it would typically be like a white man. You know what I'm saying? So like even my old lady, her great grandmother was a sharecropper, but her grandfather was like a kind of mixed pale skinned man. So it's kind of common sense, the female would just be sharing her crops with these pale skins. You see what I'm saying? Or anybody moving onto the land. It was just us sharing our crops. That's why it's a stupid argument, bro. It's in the
It
It's not a
literally
stupid argument. You don't even know what me and
sharecropping,
Truth was
called
talking about, brother.
sharecropping.
and,
This
and,
nigga's
and we
Pull
know
up
retarded,
the
bro.
source,
and we
Smoke.
know real sharecroppers, brother.
Smoke, can you pull the
Exactly.
source?
It was
Now,
it
why
was
you
They
it
ain't
was
said
pull
they
the
it was
said
why you ain't pull the
Aboriginal.
source back
It
up
was
yet, Smoke?
American Indian women who owned the crops. This is
and
real
wolves,
life. It's not Google. This is my girl. It's my lady. Her folks.
bruh.
They was
Ain't they still sharing crops
sharecroppers.
today?
Thank you, Smoke. Can you
Right.
scroll down,
Can
please, brother?
Right.
This nigga's retarded.
No, your
can
mother
I
I
is
mean,
can
it's
I
retarded.
it's
can
in the
I
name
Your mother's
No,
sharecropper.
bro,
retarded
your
You know
because you
what
mother's
don't
I'm
even know
saying?
retarded,
what we're
child.
talking about,
hello?
and you up here slandering. That's the
Can
problem. If
I
y'all just listen and have some integrity and
That nigga
understand what
said
we're
that nigga
talking
said
about,
black folks was the tenant.
can I
He
no,
Come
did.
slow
on, you
down,
goofy
can I
nigga.
get in can I
slow
get in this
down, brother.
conversation right quick? Can I get in this conversation right quick?
Right there, Smoke.
Because I'm trying to
Stay right there,
understand what's.
Smoke.
Can y'all hear me?
Can you? Anybody want to
Yeah,
read?
we hear you,
Any
bro.
one of the smart guys want to read, or y'all want me to read?
Reed, just take a little of that attitude out.
Okay, cool.
Get your hand
All
off
right,
your hip.
look. Now, for the two
Hold
goofies
on.
that
I
just came
got
in,
it. I
who
got it.
don't under,
I got it. I got it.
who
I
don't
got it.
understand what the
Okay, black
context of the
people who
convo was.
challenge this system. Hold on. Black people who challenge this system of domination face threats, violence,
No,
and
that's not the
even
part
and
you're supposed
even
to
murder.
read. Go.
Well, okay, through sharecropping, white landowners hoarded the profits of black workers, agricultural
No,
labor,
go up,
trapping them.
go back up. Start from the top.
Where at, brother?
Within
Where
years
at?
of emancipation. Start right there.
Within years, okay, I got you. Within years of emancipation, discriminatory laws, lending practices of largely barred black people from land ownership in Georgia in 1910, for example, more than 40% of white farmers were landowners, compared to just 7% of black farmers, while more than 50% of black farmers were sharecroppers or
Or
wage
wage
workers.
workers. Through
Okay,
sharecropping,
through sharecropping, white landowners hoarded the profits of black workers, agricultural labor, trapping them in poverty and debt for generations. Okay.
thank you, brother.
That's what it's saying. He stood on what he said.
I ain't gotta make shit up, Smoke. You know, come on, bro. I got integrity. I don't gotta make nothing up.
What's the? I've been listening. I've been listening, man. So what has been the what? So what is the contention? I'm not understanding. Like that's.
I'll tell you, brother. Again,
Shy.
he tried to say, listen, because y'all wasn't up here. I'm trying to be nice to y'all. I was telling him that a lot of black people, my initial statement was a lot of our families gained land after emancipation. Then I proceeded to say that we lost it
Keep
through
that
heir
source up there.
property.
Smoke. Keep that
Brother,
source.
you gotta let me talk, bro. So you don't got to be confused.
Stop crying. Go ahead. Keep that source up.
I said a lot of our families lost the land because there wasn't a lot of money circulating in the South for people to own land. It just told you that a lot of black people was in debt. So this is like one of the reasons why Great Migration happened. A lot of these, places up north was saying they got factories or these new jobs, etc. So True tried to say, "Oh, that ain't true. Oh, a lot of mad black people had land in the 1700s." Mind you, I never said that they didn't. I said it was rare. I didn't say nobody didn't have land. So he asked me, how did they purchase land after emancipation. And I said through sharecropping, also through auctioning. I posted another link that tells you that after the Civil War, a lot of those white people was auctioning off land. That's how another way they got land. So that's all I was trying to tell him. He trying to say, oh, the sharecroppers already owned land. No, those black people didn't own land. Most of them did not own land. And that
Hey,
source I
but
just
okay,
read
but
told y'all
son,
that.
did it not say sharecroppers own land?
7%. I never said nobody owned
No, I'm
land,
saying.
brother. You gotta listen.
No,
I
I'm
said
saying.
that
Dito,
black
bro.
people
You
owned
just
land
said
in the
you just
1700s, but
said
it
them.
was rare. He tried to say that a
You
bunch of
just
black
said
people
them shit.
own
You
land,
said
brother.
them
You
black
gotta
sharecroppers.
listen before you
Hold on, hold on.
respond, brother.
We was
I'm talking
Stop
listening.
clear. I
that.
can
You're
hear
not a
myself.
teacher. Stop that. You gotta listen shit. That's
No,
goofy.
I'm just saying
Like
you saying
you gotta
something that I
listen
can hear
before you
myself, brother.
speak.
I know you can hear me.
You said no black folks with sharecroppers. You said they ain't own their
But
land. They
rare is
definitely own
No,
their
I did
land.
7%
not
is
say
rare.
that. I
Seven
never
And then
said
you
percent
that.
is
said, and then
rare.
you said they wasn't the landowners. They was the tenants, brother. You said that.
Yep.
But he
You
also
trying to?
said
Came out his mouth.
rare.
Sharecroppers, listen.
7% is rare.
Come on, lady.
Hey,
Come on,
you
lady.
you buying that 7% shit?
Melanated,
He talking. I ain't
melanated.
buying
You
that
heard what I
part.
said, right?
I
Nobody
You
care
ain't
mean,
about
gotta
that
manipulate what I
7% shit you
said
talking
just to
about.
argue.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on,
He gonna
everybody.
say
Hold on,
7%,
pointy.
and that's
Yo,
that
you
means
just want to
something. That don't
argue,
mean
Smoke.
shit.
I
that's
never
not
said
is
black people
rare.
didn't
This
own
nigga is
land.
so
Put yourself
goofy.
in the
He
context
was
of what me
trying to
and Truth
say
was
niggas
talking
wasn't the
about.
sharecroppers. Now he backtracked.
Wait, you said what?
He's not backtracking. He's providing
I never
clarity.
said they wasn't the sharecroppers. He asked me how did black people get
Hold
land. I
on,
said
hold
through
on.
sharecropping. That's what I
Hold
said.
on. This be real. Hold on. The point of the matter is, overall, is he brought a source that substantiates what he said. If you don't agree with the source, bring a source that says otherwise. Other than
Okay,
that, then it's a moot
Exactly.
point.
Tell them niggas to go get a source that says that what I posted is a lie.
that's
Thank
fair.
you.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's how you do that. Like
Yeah, you
just
right. Thank you, gang. That was
arguing
gangster. Tell them niggas to go get a source. Because I
For
ain't
no
Hey
never said
reason.
that
It
smoke.
no
was
Hey
source
just
smoke.
wasn't in
funky.
existence
Hey
before
smoke
I got the
signal.
source.
Smoke
your opinion
signal.
about the source
Yeah,
don't
your
matter.
opinion don't matter.
All
Thank
right,
you,
we
brother.
got y'all.
At least
Hey,
somebody on this
shots
planet got
on cheerleading
integrity.
squad. We got y'all. Hey smoke signal. What you got
He's
going
the
on here?
abo. He ain't no
What you got
cheerleader.
going? What you got going on, smoke? What's going on here, bro? It's a lot of shots on cheerleading
Yeah, I'm
and
out,
Man,
Smoke. I proved my point. Your
weird
man
talking
Truth
points.
can't. Your man Truth
I
got to hold
Weird
that
talking
down,
points.
and the rest of these tufos on niggas
Smoke.
melanated peace
What's going
plane.
on in here, brother? You good,
You can
it's
smoke?
a
have the floor
fight.
with these
It's
guys.
a fight, my nigga. It's a
I ain't
fight.
gonna argue too much.
It's a
Fight. It
fight
sounds
so
like
Respect
they
the
far.
fighting each other
source.
though. They fighting
It's
each
a
other. It's
fight
kind of
so
weird.
far. So
No,
far, they
ain't no
claiming
fight, Smoke.
victory.
It's
They fighting
over.
Hold
over
on,
it.
Smoke,
hold
it's
on.
over.
It's a fight so far.
It's a
Hey,
fight.
So
It's
far, they
over. I'm
claiming
out.
they
victory. Hold on.
windmilling while
he
we on
just
the
come
It's
outside
here
a
to
looking
fight.
at
fuck
them.
shit up.
I'm just
They
saying. It's a
windmilling. We on
fight.
the
These niggas
outside
came
looking
up
at
here
them.
to
Like,
try
what
to
the
help
fuck are
me, and
y'all
it
talking
didn't work.
about? The fuck are y'all dummies talking about? That's my
Fucking
point.
goofy.
This goofy ass nigga.
At this moment, at this moment,
Tell them,
He
Smoke.
ain't saying shit. He's saying
at
the
this
I
same shit
fired
we
moment,
them niggas,
saying.
right, Smoke?
I'm just
That was
saying.
Smoke,
quick.
smoke. He ain't saying shit, but 7%. He ain't said shit.
But,
I didn't say that. The
but
source said
What's the
Carlos,
that.
whole point? Niggas was the sharecroppers and they own their own land before emancipation.
7%.
No, not 7%. That's the 7% you focusing on. If you
No,
believe
so
that,
go get
that's
a
good for
source that
you.
says otherwise, like the brother just said. We don't
I
care
don't
about
need a
the
source
opinion.
that say otherwise. If you bought that,
Yo,
that's
brother,
a
who was
random
the brother
claim,
that
bro.
said to tell him to go get a
so,
source? That was Epic
but it's not a
Studios.
claim if he
Hey,
provided
you pussy
evidence. You
nigga.
got to
Hey, listen,
counter that.
shot son. You
Go get
nerdy
a
ass
source. I
pussy
don't want to
niggas
hear
is
you. I'm out.
sorcerers, nigga.
Yo,
I don't
go
give
get a
a fuck
source.
about
I don't
this
want to
shit, you
argue with you,
pussy
brother.
ass nigga. You
You
fuck
don't
you
got
Okay,
talking
no
so
about go
source.
get a
Carlos,
Ain't
so
source,
nothing
you
more to
bitch
insult
talk
ass
the
nigga.
about. I posted
If you
argument.
go get a source, you look lame as hell to me. Shut
I
your whole
So
posted
ass
my
your
up,
source.
nigga.
argument
You
to
give a
say
fuck about a
insult,
Because
source,
that's
you
that's
they
how
ain't
stupid
they
got
nigga.
their
do it.
Hey, I
genealogy.
posted
That's
my
why
source.
This bitch ass
they don't
nigga
know
said
their
go get a
family.
source.
I
Shut
posted
dumb
my
ass
They don't
source.
up.
know their family.
Go get a source for 1+1, you dumb bitch. What you
Okay,
talking
but
about?
I
Get a
posted
Wow.
my
source.
source.
You niggas is goofy
They
if they
would
say
know
they
about sharecropping.
You're
They knew
stupid
their
ass
family.
stuff, man.
Hey,
The
Epic, you
fuck?
hear how they
So let me
argue
ask y'all
with
something.
their feelings, but don't have
Nigga's a
no source to
bitch.
back up nothing they
So let
saying?
me ask y'all something. Do the
I
Pan
just
Africans? Hold on, let me ask y'all something real quick. Do the Pan Africans have more better information?
Hell no.
100%, nigga.
Okay, what the information is? What the information is? Yeah, because so
Podcast
far they
said these
claim
niggas can't fight air.
so far. Hold on, brother. Your voice is annoying, my nigga. Your voice
I'm
is
out,
annoying.
Smoke. I
Calm
did what
down.
I had to do. Hey, Melanator, I'm
You
glad you told
good.
me
You
you was dealing
good.
with these niggas.
You
I'm out.
good. What I want to know is there any alternative information to dispute this? Because he stood on what the fuck he said, like I asked him to. And we know he a bitch ass nigga, but he stood on what he said, so I got to give him credit for that. I don't want to, but I got to.
I'm gonna ask you this, Smoke. Smoke? Let me ask you this. What did he say, Smoke? I don't even know what he said. Like that was like that y'all
He
talking.
said
What did he say?
that the black people was the damn tenant farmers. And that's what
That's
he said.
He said they got their land. They got their land after emancipation.
that's not true.
Peace, y'all.
Okay,
That shit
hear
ain't
me out.
true.
Oh
And my
yeah, all
point is
right.
this,
As
right?
far as South
Smoke. Let me say this.
Carolina,
Smoke.
as
Let's
far as
say
South Carolina,
let's say niggas are the Aboriginals, right? And they had land always, right? Why the fuck would a goofy come up saying they got their land after emancipation if they already always had land? You bitch ass nigga. You niggas is arguing about
we
you
been
niggas
had
is
our
talk.
land. We been had our
Hold
land.
on, because everybody here so smart. Niggas is talking about they got their land after emancipation. Nigga, they been had the land
That's
always.
bullshit.
Goofy
We been
nigga.
on our land.
So my whole point is he ain't saying shit. The fuck y'all
At
talking
all.
about? This nigga
Shit.
arguing about some fake ass information we debunked 5 years ago.
That information
Hold
is
on, who's
bullshit.
on? Why you keep talking while I'm talking? You okay? Look, he talking about information we debunked 7 years ago, and you niggas like he said, what is he saying? They got their land after emancipation. They been had the land. We know this. That's what we got here for. What the fuck is niggas talking about? He ain't said
Okay,
That's
shit.
what I was.
they didn't get the
That's what I
they
was
didn't
trying
get
to
the
get
memo.
in. But the brother said it for me.
Right, they didn't get the memo, right? So where's this information that we debunked this? Where is it? Because I like to be able to pull that up at random. So we gonna have
The,
to
the,
do this.
the, the, the debunking is there was no such thing as black. So when the goofy nigga introduced the black shit, it's like the black fools got the. But what the fuck? You don't know that's a fucked up
Then we
source?
had the Negroes. Yep, Negroes and colors.
But hey,
Cartoons and
you know
shit,
what?
bro.
Too though, I will
And
say this
Negro is
though.
not black. Negro mean dark skin.
I will say this though. As far as with the subject of sharecropping, I'm quite sure we have some family members. You know, I guess I could speak for myself. I've heard my uncle speak about sharecropping. You know, my great uncles and stuff, and he said that's what they were doing. He would and this is how he explained it. He said, you know, we were sharecropping. We was on the white man's plantation, and he'll go into talking about, you know, the crops that they would bring forth and stuff like that. And the way he described it is, even looking at the definition of it, it's exactly that. You know what I'm saying? And what I found out later that I didn't know this, that it wasn't a forced arrangement; it was a legal one. So that
Yes,
means
like marriage, right? Kind of like marriage, probably. Yeah, this
yeah,
is common.
yeah,
Yeah,
and with
let me say this. This is common fucking sense, y'all. Like that's why I said I
All this shit
before
was
you came
legal.
up, I said my old lady, her great grandmother was a sharecropper. That's the only thing she didn't even know about the information we teach her. But when I met, she knew. She said my grandmother was a sharecropper, right? Her great grandfather was a white man. She was like married to a white man, or some shit. So that's how he ended up getting the land. And so the story we telling is like, yeah, white man, but that's how you got a lot of mixed folks down here. Is because the Aboriginal sisters was sharing their land with these newfound pale skins, bro. It's simple. It ain't rocket science. Sharecroppers was the women that kept the land, and then these pale skins married into the families, had a bunch of children, and that's how you get all these mixed people. It's not hard
Yep.
to
and
understand.
but here's the thing though. I think that's where the confusion is coming in, that with the term sharecropping and land ownership, and it's like you're putting the two together, and they don't go together. If you're sharecropping with respect to the very definition of the term sharecropping, you don't own the land if you're sharecropping, because it's a legal arrangement in which the landowner allows you, the sharecropper, to use his
Right,
land in return for a share of
right.
To
those
use her
crops.
land. To
You
use
see what
her
I'm saying?
land.
Which,
Hold on. To use her land.
no, I get
Yeah,
that conceptually where you're coming from,
yeah.
but I was just speaking just to the definition of what, you know, we're talking about here. If you're claiming that, just like I said, I heard it in my own family about them sharecropping, and well, according to the very definition and the way they explained it, it reveals that you're not the land owner. But conceptually, where you're coming from, you're right. I'm not disproving that, brother, but I'm just explaining from the standpoint in which we were just, you know, talking about it from the legal standpoint. And according to the definition, if you're sharecropping, no, you don't own the land. You own somebody's else's land.
Wait,
Who actually owns the land, who is actually the
I'm
landlord.
confused on why you're
Just that.
saying you sharecropping, you don't own the land. What do you mean by that?
Can I ask a question
I know, I'm
to
saying it's
the
a court.
panel?
Let me answer him right quick, sister. You can and I'll yield.
Maybe
It's
put a
in the very
definition up too so you can read it in
yeah,
real
yeah,
time.
that's what I'm saying, brother. It's in the definition.
Yeah.
It's right
Let's
there in the
pull it up. Let's
definition.
pull it up to read it in full time.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out why you saying the sharecropper don't own the land, even though they're sharing it with
According to the
somebody.
definition, brother.
That's why I
According
was
to the
saying pull it up.
definition,
Yeah, pull that up.
if you're making a claim that you're sharecropping, according to the definition of sharecropping, it's
Yeah,
a
we gotta
legal
pull it up though.
arrangement.
That's all I'm saying because it don't
Okay.
make sense.
Well,
So we
smoke
can see
headed
what
up there.
says that. Right.
Yeah, he
My
headed up
I
question
there.
was
missed that. I
actually
ain't
to
see
the
that.
brother who said that his uncle spoke about that there was sharecropping in his family. I was going to ask if you knew like what like the length of the terms of that agreement. I know that that's probably a long time ago, but if you knew that like they said the agreement was like for 15 years or 10 years or 5, like do you know like the length of the term of the sharecropping agreement? I can't really see people's names, but it was a brother that was just speaking and he said his uncle, his great uncle or so forth said that
Mm-hmm.
they was actually sharecropping in their family.
Yeah.
I was just asking. Do you know, brother?
I don't. And at the time when he was, speaking, I didn't interrupt him. You know what I'm saying? I was just, listening because it was some family history he was sharing, and I didn't want to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even think, to be honest with you, at that time, I didn't even probably wouldn't even think it to even ask. At that time, I was just more attentive to listening to him. But that's the way he described it, and the way he described it after he said that they were sharecroppers, he said we were on the white man's plantation, sharecropping. Which, as he explained it and looking at the definition of it, I'm like, okay, then yeah, that puts things into the perspective. So, because if we're the original, there's no if to it, we're the original landowners. My question is, after hearing that from him, is how did we lose the land
But see, that's
to
the trick.
such
Because
to
you
that
signed
degree?
it over in contract. It's not rocket science, bro.
Nah, that's the trick. Nah, that's the
It's a
trick.
360. Hold on, it's a 360 deal. Y'all still hold on that white man shit, bro. Listen, when you hear the white man story, your brain should automatically realize that shit's not the real slavery story, bro. They signed their land. Hold on. You got to talk. I was on mute. I got you.
Yeah, but you cut
They
me off, and
signed.
I was
They
about to
signed
get
it.
to that. I
And
was
I was
about
on
to
mute.
get to
Okay,
that.
I got you. But they
Go
signed
for
a
it.
deal to a white man. They signed their land to a white man. It ain't that complicated, bro. It's not that complicated. They
Well,
signed their
people
land
sign
to a white
their
man.
land to the white man and
Yeah, and
then
that's why you got a
did
bunch
the
of mixed kids
sharecropping
walk. That's
deal.
why. Let me say this. That's why my like I said, my old lady. That's why you got a bunch of mixed people around here that have a black grandmother who's Aboriginal, Chitamacha, and their grandfather's a white man. That's where their grandmother was a sharecropper. That is one place. Common sense, bro.
Wait,
They married,
So
and
are the
then
majority
they married,
of
and then their
indigenous
land became
people
his.
like biracial now?
They married, and then their land became his land. Why is that so complicated?
Hold
No, I
on.
was asking
So
you, do
you
you feel
said
like the
wait,
majority of indigenous people are biracial?
wait. I gotta ask Wolf a question. Wolf, you said that the American Indian signed his deed over to a white man after the
Her. I said her.
1860s.
I said her. Women.
I
Women.
mean, it
The
don't
great,
even matter. I
the
said an
great
American
grandmother.
Indian. I
You
said an
say his.
American
You
Indian.
say his though. You say his. So I didn't say. I said her.
Okay, so my bad. All right, so the
Yeah.
American, so you telling me the
Hey,
sister signed?
okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
All right, Mama Chief.
Keep
Hold
going.
on,
Keep going,
Chief.
brother. Keep going, brother.
Hold on,
I
Mama
Stop.
think.
Chief.
I think
So
he was
the
asking
bottom
something.
line is, so you telling me that the American
Yeah. Go
Indians
ahead.
Oh, y'all gotta stop this
after
Yeah.
the
bullcrap.
18s, after the Civil War, signed her deed over to a white man?
Yeah.
No.
In many cases. And
Okay,
and
when
and
did the
That's
and
white
bullshit, man.
in my
That's not
personal
true.
case, in my case
now
That's not
y'all
true.
gonna
specifically,
This is why.
y'all you sound like a
This
fool,
is why
nigga.
y'all
In
looking.
my case,
Man, you's a
personally,
fool,
yes.
homeboy. Don't
In
disrespect me,
my
man.
case personally, yes.
Okay,
Hey,
well, in your
y'all
What do
case,
you
was
mean?
the
How you
bottom
gonna tell me
line
no?
is
How you
that
gonna tell me no? And
I didn't
that's
say
in my
no.
case
I didn't say no.
personally.
Mama Chief, hold
y'all
on, Mama
pissing me
Chief.
off up in here.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to
I'm not.
rectify this thing. Hold on, Mama Chief. If I can't, then you
No,
go
you
ahead.
can't
But
rectify nothing when somebody's sitting here talking about black and white and y'all ain't got no damn proof. Who was
That's what
the
I'm
white
trying to
man?
get there. That's what I'm
My
trying to
same
get
great
there.
granddaddy was
I'm
a
saying,
white man, but he wasn't white. He had
calm
status. Y'all
down.
stop talking this black
Calm
and white
down.
bullshit. Y'all talking
We're
dumb.
not
See,
arguing that
calm
point.
down. The emotions.
We're not
The
arguing that
emotions.
point.
We
Yeah, we're
trying
not
to
on that.
not do the
No, but it's
emotions
bullshit.
things.
You're gonna let my
Okay,
son
but you
come up
gotta
here and
but
do this.
we don't want to do the emotions though. Okay, so
Oh,
calm
shot
down,
son.
mama.
Nah, he
You
gone.
ain't
He
emotional
gone.
So my
like that.
thing, my
That's
thing is
just
this. My thing is
Shot
this.
son
My
gone. He
thing is
gone.
this. My thing is this. My thing is
calm
this.
down with
So
it.
you're telling me, for you, for the woman, the matriarch in your family at that time, the deed she signed over
My
was
lady.
somebody that was a pale skin. You telling me a pale
Her
skin that they
husband. Her
considered to be
husband. Her
white?
husband. Her husband.
Her
Yes, a pale
husband
skin.
was
Yes.
a pale skin, and you have a
Yes.
picture of that. You
Yeah,
have
I
a
don't have a
picture of that.
picture of it. She has a. What do I need a picture for? What? I see. That's
No,
what's that
I
about?
asked you a question. I
What
asked
you
you
mean?
a question.
Nigga,
Do
it
you
don't
have a
fucking matter if
picture
I
or
got
do
a
you
picture.
not?
It don't
Wait,
matter
so
if I.
you
It
are
don't
you
matter if I
saying
got a
that
Man,
picture.
on
hey, don't get
The
cases that
fuck?
emotional, homeboy.
this
It
was
don't
through
matter if I
Don't
got
marriage?
a
get
picture.
emotional, homeboy.
It
Don't
don't
get
matter if I
emotional.
got a picture. You emotional? Why you asking about a
Don't get
picture? It don't matter if
emotional.
I got a
Don't
picture.
get
See what I mean?
emotional. Don't get
That's some dumb
emotional.
shit though. What you mean
Don't
if I
get
got a picture
emotional.
of
Don't get
it?
emotional.
I'm not
I
emotional. I'm
asked you a
checking. That's
specific
stupid.
question. Don't get
It's stupid.
emotional. Don't
Yeah,
get
I answered
emotional.
it, nigga. I answered it, nigga. Next, I answered it. Fuck, I
Okay,
need a
so
picture
you got
for.
a picture. So you got a picture.
No, nigga, she got a picture. The fuck, I
Okay,
need a
you
picture
don't have
for
a
you,
picture.
weirdo. No,
Okay, so
nigga.
you don't have a picture. All right,
Goofy ass nigga.
so what you saying, you goofy
Niggas
ass
some
nigga?
weirdos
What you
online.
saying is bullshit.
Do you
See,
have a
this is
picture?
why
It's a bullshit
you
because he don't
can't.
have a
This is why
picture.
you can't win.
This is
This is
why
why
you
you
goofy
can't
niggas
win.
gonna be stuck on
This
YouTube
is the
forever, you dumb
problem,
bitch.
and this
Fuck
is
you
the
talking
problem.
about?
This is the
This nigga
problem,
dumb as
dummy.
shit. Don't
This is
ask
the
me do I have
problem,
a
dummy.
picture of some
Dummy.
shit
Use a
that's true.
dummy. So anyway, use a dummy.
Next.
You could run your
You got
mouth
some
all you
grown up
want, dumb
questions?
dumb.
You got some
You
grown
can't
up
even.
questions?
Come on, man. Change your
Silly
diapers,
as
little
hell.
nigga. So what I'm saying is that when you get to talking about this white and black thing, and you talking about the 1860s and 70s,
Okay, hold
then
on,
you
real
really
quick.
don't have nothing to
I
talk
got
about.
you, bro. I got you,
Go
bro.
ahead.
But real quick, the simple requirement is stand on what you say. Nobody forcing you to say anything. But if you say something and somebody question it and you can't stand on it, I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again, bro. Why did you say that? Okay, now you know better. Do better. You got it.
What's going on? I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. We arguing about
Yeah,
my.
yeah, you
We
confused,
arguing about
period,
my. Hold
nigga.
on. You
You
want?
confused,
Okay. All
period.
right.
I asked you a simple question
No,
about
you just
emotions.
you law
See, when a nigga get
you at a dead
emotional,
end, bro.
when a
You at a
nigga get
dead end.
emotional, when a
You at
nigga
a
get
dead
emotional,
end,
that
bro.
means you don't know what the
When
fuck
you
you
start
talking
asking
about,
about
homeboy.
pictures and
So the bottom
cartoons and
line is, if
shit,
you ain't got no picture and you can't prove that that
man,
dude
you
was
sound
white,
dumb as
then
hell,
that
nigga.
means that,
Dumbass.
yeah, I know
If
you
that's how
dumb.
your
I know
brain
you
works,
dumb.
that's
So the
good for you,
bottom
you
line
dumbass
is,
nigga.
you can't say
So if you
nothing.
ain't got a picture of
This is
your
the reason
girlfriend and
why we in the
grandfather,
situation we
he
are.
ain't
Dumb
white.
niggas like you and the
Yo,
dumb
this
nigga that
nigga
just
goofy.
jumped
When
off
you
with that
done, I'll
bullshit
talk, you
ass
bitch ass nigga.
Wikipedia thing talking about sharecropping.
This
And
nigga
if you
said
break it down,
Wikipedia.
then you'll be able to
Learn how to say
understand
your
what
words right,
sharecropping
you
really
goofy
was.
ass nigga. This nigga goofy
That's
as
the
hell.
bottom line. See, that's
You
what I'm
dumb as
saying.
hell,
You're
nigga.
talking
You
about black and
goofy
white. You're
ass
talking
nigga.
about these words, nigga, and you don't understand what these words mean.
This
And
bitch ass nigga
you
asked do I have
incorporate
a
them
picture of
into
my
yourself,
girlfriend's
and then you
grandmother.
come out to be what you are is a slave ass nigga
This what
picking
y'all
cotton
on?
like you've been told.
You gotta
This is what
catch
they
up,
told you,
nigga.
and
You a
this is what
goofy
you are.
nigga, bro. You too slow to talk to me. You slow, bro. This nigga asked me.
Nigga,
He asking me, do I have a
who
picture of my
cares about what you
girlfriend's
talking about,
grandfather?
homeboy?
This nigga
What are you
goofy.
talking about?
He
Okay,
asked
so
me, do
Not
I
to
got
do
a
one
show
at
picture
a
of my
time.
girlfriend's grandfather, y'all?
it, man. Show it.
You
No,
bitch
no.
ass
We
nigga, I
want to
wouldn't
see
show
if they
you
was
shit
right.
on
It
this
was a
weak
pale
ass
skin.
internet.
It was a pale
You
skin.
niggas is delusional on this shit. I wouldn't show you a damn thing on this internet, you bitch ass nigga. This nigga asked me about my girlfriend's grandfather as if
Let me tell
he's
you
not a
something,
white
man.
man.
Let me tell you
He's
something.
definitely a white
Let me
man.
tell you
I've seen the
something. So
pictures
here's the
of him.
thing. Okay, you seen
This
the
nigga
pictures.
silly as shit.
That he signed the deed over to
Send
a
me
white
a
man.
picture of your grandma, bitch
In
ass
what
nigga. Does that
year?
make sense?
In what year?
Does that
In
make
what year?
sense?
In what
Y'all see
year?
what niggas do on here?
In what year?
He get to talking
What?
about you got pictures of it. It
In
didn't happen
what
if you ain't got a picture.
year? In what year? Man, I'm telling you. See,
Okay, so obviously they're not going to be able to work out their differences, right? They seem to be irreconcilable at the moment. Do anybody remember the basis of their argument? Because I'm having trouble following along, and they're not going to wrap it up anytime soon. Do anybody remember the basis of the argument? Huh?
It was over
Said I remember it all started with sharecropping.
Mm-hmm.
It all started with sharecropping?
One of them was saying that his the mother was basically the woman was a sharecropper, and she signed over her land to a white man, and he he had control over the land because he was a white man. So the woman, the Native American, the indigenous black person signed over her land to a white man, and then the other guy was telling him to prove it because he didn't believe that story. That's what they was going back and forth about.
Well, that I will say, with respect,
Can
I don't. Maybe it's just the way he worded it, but with respect to what he said, it doesn't make sense for that to be true, so to speak, because if she's a sharecropper and she's signing over her land to sharecropping clearly shows that she don't own the land according to the very definition of sharecropping. So there would be no need for her to sign over any. She doesn't own the land if she's sharecropping.
Now,
That means
I
she
don't know who's
owned the own.
talking, but I would say I agree with your understanding of sharecropping because that was my understanding of it. Like, I did not believe, like, I'm just saying my understanding of how sharecropping works. The person who's a sharecropper is kind of like this, like if you're familiar with like rent a center or any kind of like
Yeah,
renting facility, like you're basically renting the land, and then there's a set amount of profit that's supposed to go back to the person that you renting it from, and then everything outside of that is for you to keep. That
right.
was my
Because
understanding of how sharecropping went.
right, because the landowner is putting up the capital and in exchange for your labor, and it's just want a percentage of whatever you produce on the land. But it's not to get confused with who's the landowner and who isn't, because the
Right.
tenant farmer, the sharecropper is not the landowner. That's the point.
But
I think that was being
maybe
missed
his
in the beginning.
particular relative, or maybe his relative, they had a different agreement. You know what I'm saying? And I think that to
Yeah,
me, this just points that when we're listening to these stories and we're like, we need to understand that every single person who was indentured, their situation was different. Every single enslavement person, their situation was different. Every single sharecrop, like some people, with their sharecropping agreement might have been different than somebody else's sharecropping agreement, right? Just like some indentured servants, their experience was similar to that of an enslaved person, but then there's a difference between indentured and slave. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like we need to like
yeah.
understand that there's
Can I?
nuances with some of these terms.
Yeah, respectfully, can I clarify? My apologies, y'all. I mean, people are really trying. See, people like that, they just talking as if they actually know. But the thing is, you gotta see when you go to definition of things, you gotta look up the economical and the political definition or the legal definition of sharecropping. The first word you split them into share, crops, share equal share. Now, if they didn't sign over the deed, what they did is they allowed the federal government, because you're talking about federal territory, to be able to put a lien on the land, and they had some type of tenement. What is called tenement is Tenement, tenement. You know what I'm saying? It means tenancy. That means that the federal government has some interest in that land and all the resources that came off that land based on the agreement. This is where the voter rolls came in. They was able to put a lien on the property. Now, from that point, the people that actually was the sharecropper actually owned the land. It's just the federal government got a share of the profit that came from the crops. You see what I'm saying? And that's all it is. It wasn't about a white, black thing and none of that stuff. It has nothing to do with that. So that's why Shah's son's argument was out the window, because he talked about a word black, which didn't exist at that time.
That's
Now, if
what
you want
I'm
to really, if you really want to get deep, if you want to get deep with it, these black and white people were indentured servants that came over after the what was that was the Spanish Inquisition. And they got ran up out of there and they came over here to seek refuge. And these people was considered to be black, white, and color. And then later on, that civil rights movement is what put us into that status. Until that time, we never was a part of that. What are not these people understanding? I mean, that 1865 Civil War was a transfer of ownership of property. and that include the indentured slaves that we owned. So when that happened, and they the Union so-called won the Civil War, that exactly what happened. It was a transfer of property, and that included chattel property and people, the people that was working on the land. And the Union actually got a taste, and they was able to put a lien on the land and be able to get some of that money that was being. That's why the South got away from that Union. They said, they I forgot what the name is at this point in time, but they actually succeeded. Yeah, they succeeded out of that Union in that agreement. And they went on their own, started making their own money, all this, so on and so forth. That's why Abraham Lincoln had to make them greenbacks. See what I'm saying? So when you get down to it, you got to understand this is a diplomacy thing. And when you get to that point, the transfer of property, that was the thing that was done on paper, the transfer of property from one entity to the other, which made the Southern Confederates, what they called the Confederacy at that time, give up some of their interest. And that's why the Juneteenth thing happened. They gave up some of their interest in the property, which was the people that was working on the land, period. It had nothing to do no black and white thing, because we was all fighting each other. There was Indians fighting with the North, there was Indians fighting with the South, and then you had the British, you had all these different people coming in, assisting, so on and so forth. Russia was involved. I mean, come on now. These cats be getting emotional, man, and I apologize. I'm not going to do that again with dum-dums. I'll just mute up and let him talk to himself.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to greet the sister. Hi, Sister Melanated Goddess. And
Peace
I think
to you, sister.
Hey, sis. And I think I saw Tayshawn, and everybody else. I just wanted to greet y'all. And yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but black and white must be corrected when we're speaking of our ancestors. And when you got records that show where your ancestors was white with the status, owning land, having so-called slaves and all of that, and then the next 10, 20 years later, he's black. This is what we're talking about. These people are, these records and the way that status was is different than just looking at us in black and white and talking about we were slaves or not, or somebody was over us. Because the Caucasians only came here in the late 1800s. They wasn't coming over here just floating through here. When they say Europeans, they was talking about those so-called black Europeans. They was talking about those so-called black Germans and Russians. Because we had people from those places too that looked like us. And so when these people get to doing that black and white connotation and trying to run, well, the black folks was the slave and the white folks owned, who brought you here? Ain't nobody brought us here. And that's all. That really, I get emotional on that type of stuff. I do, and I apologize.
So when you say no one brought us here, you speaking like North America, like what? Because like I really be trying to stay out of like y'all conversation when y'all talking about y'all American history. When I say American, I mean North American history. I'm like, hey, if it don't apply, I'm gonna let it fly. Mind my business. You know what I'm saying? But
right,
like I do take a offense, or I feel some type of way in these discussions when it starts to broaden, right? And now we talking about the whole Americas, right? And we start, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Nobody
Can I
brought
ask her
my
a question?
family here. So those that came, however they got here, that's their story.
no, I'm saying if you're talking about North America, you're talking about the 13 colonies, you're talking about these 50 states over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm gonna let you tell your story and tell your story. But when people of the Americas, right, to include South and Central America, I'm saying that's when I'm like, you can't tell these hundreds of thousands of people that their recollection of their own history is incorrect because it doesn't coincide with your recollection of your history. Like that's when I'm like, fam, nah, that ain't nah. Mm-mm. That ain't
Melanated
right.
got
And
it.
that's what we're saying.
That's
That's
what I'm
what
like.
we're
That ain't
saying
right.
to, and that's what we're saying to the people who wants to who wants to make us slaves and make us be
But
from
I'm
where
trying to
they.
understand, like when we say the Americas, right? Or we talking about the story? You talking about? Are you specifically? I could say I could just ask you, sis. Are you talking about the 13 colonies? You talking about here, North America, the territory here in North America? Because I'm right now located in North America. Are you? Is that what you're speaking of? Are you speaking
Mhm.
of the Americas?
When I say nobody bought, when
Mexico?
I
You
say nobody,
talking Jamaica, Trinidad, Aruba, St. Croix, St.
nobody
Vincent,
bought.
St. Thomas,
You mean
Brazil, Belize, Guyana. I'm talking about places in South America as well. Those countries there, when those people are now telling their story of how they got there, that they are lying, they're misinformed, they're fake Africans, they're really indigenous people in
Oh
Guyana.
wait.
Is that what you're
Okay. Can I
saying?
can I
no?
say something about that?
That's not my
Real
story.
quick, real
All
quick.
right,
Hold
then
on.
I rock with you,
Real
sis.
quick.
I rock with you.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
not
on.
my
Real quick.
story. My
Hold on.
story.
Real quick.
No, I don't.
Real quick. Hold on. Real quick, because we're not gonna do this in weakness. We're not gonna do this in weakness. Yes, definitely. We're definitely speaking for the
No, well,
whole.
you can't have when you say we, because the sister just said that's not what she's
Hold on.
saying. So
Hold
you
on.
gotta speak for
Hold on.
yourself,
Hold on.
brother.
Hold on. I'm just saying you asked the question, right?
But
You
she
asked the
just
question.
answered it. You just missing her answer. She just said that's not what she's saying.
No, she said she's speaking for herself.
She
I'm not speaking
basically
for
Exactly.
is.
So
myself.
when you start,
Right.
you speaking for everybody.
I'm not all right. I'm not speaking for
All
myself.
right.
I'm speaking for the entirety of the Americas. And these niggas in America are not Africans. That's my
No, that's not
claim.
what. Right.
That's my
Okay.
claim.
So your claim as smoke signal is that the people
I
of
didn't
the
get that
Americas,
understanding. I didn't get that understanding because I would have been able to say that, you know,
the people of the
point blank too, smoke.
Americas
But that
in
is not what
general,
I.
the people, all people in the people of Haiti, the people of Dominica, right? Not Dominican Republic, the people of Dominica, the
Wait.
people
Hold
of.
on. Hold on. The
All
Yeah,
of them.
Kalinagos?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see
I'm
where
Kalinagos?
she's
Wait.
asking
going.
a
I see where she's
question.
going now, but no, yeah,
Can I
All of
I'm
ask?
them.
Okay, the
saying those
Kalinago people?
people. I'm saying
Can I
those
let somebody
people
bring
who
that
are
up again? I'm
saying
trying to
their
figure out something.
story. I'm saying that their story,
Melanated got
not
it.
what I'm saying. When they are saying how they got to
Melanated got it.
Haiti.
Okay. Now you asked this
No,
question. Okay, and I'm Haitian.
no, but
I'm Haitian.
smoke.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to answer your question. My family are the Dubois who lived in Haiti, but they're not Haitian originally. They're Natchez Indians. We have all of our records to prove all of this. Most people that's
Okay,
walking around
and
claiming to hold on, let me finish.
all right, I stopped, brother. You
Oh,
you, you ain't hear me stop?
listen. Most people in the Caribbeans, all the way up into North America, the only reason why they claim in that paradigm is because they don't have their records and don't know their real history. They're taking on the history of the regular indoctrination that we've all been taught. Come on now.
So
Like you gotta have
okay,
your
so
own, you gotta have your own records, your own
I'm gonna
history.
wait for him
I
to
got
finish.
I have I have my records of all my family, so can't
Give
nobody
them
tell
all
me where
minute.
I'm
Just give them
from.
a minute.
You feel what I'm saying? Like
So okay,
you gotta
so
go do you gotta go do what you gotta do to figure out who you are. Saying who you are,
okay, so
melanated goddess, but we're
so brother.
saying most of us. Now go ahead and go.
Mhm. Okay, so that is beautiful. That would you say the majority of Haitian people are Indians? Is that your claim?
Yes, they're
To you,
Arawak.
Haitian brother?
Yes, they're Arawak. No,
The the,
I
the
just told you
majority.
my
So the
family. I
majority.
told
I'm,
you.
I'm
I
asking
just
you.
said
No,
I
no.
have some
Your
family. I
family,
just
yes,
said you didn't listen.
brother.
Some family, some of
You're
my
not
family.
answering my question. You're not. You're just see. You're cutting me to say like I'm not. I'm missing something, but you're not answering my question. Is that I hear what you're saying for your specific lineage, right? And so my question to you was: is it your claim that the majority of Haitian people, right, are also Arawak people?
Yep. All the ones
Okay,
that I
so
know,
I would say
all of the
so.
ones that I
Okay,
know who have their genealogy, they know who their people are. And they'll
I would
tell you
I would
straight up
say
they're
that the
Arawak.
majority of people, right, who are of Haitian descent somehow miraculously have zero Arawak culture, language retention,
You don't know
spiritual
what our culture
practices.
is,
Oh,
obviously.
hold on. I didn't cut you. I did not. When I started to, you stopped me and I was on mute. I did not. So let me finish my complete statement before you respond to it. However, in addition to them not having any of that culture, somehow miraculously they have words of their dialect that are from the continent of Africa. They have foods in their a part in their culture that are from the continent of Africa. They have retention of African cultural and spiritual systems. See, like this is where it is actually offensive as a person of Caribbean descent, right? It is offensive for someone to say that my culture that I grew up with that I'm somehow confused on what it is because I don't have a piece of paper. And we're on a person's channel who always says, that's just words on a piece of paper. That's just words on a piece of paper. Every time he shows Smoke Signal a piece of a source, he says, that's just words of a piece of paper. So now what you're saying is that the oral traditions that have been passed on for hundreds of years is not nothing because they don't have words on a piece of paper. Fam, miss me with that, bruh.
Can I ask a
Miss
question
me
No,
though,
with
it's
that.
not
sister,
that.
please?
No, the
Miss me with
problem
that,
is
bruh.
you guys, a lot of you guys don't know the actual history. You guys are taking on the history, like I said, of the westernized, indoctrinated,
Got you.
regular shit that we're all getting. That's what you're getting. The same
Got
thing.
you.
You don't have your history or your
So
genealogy.
now
So you're just
my
going off
grandma
of,
say ain't
like for
important.
instance,
Grandma say
let
so
me
what
just
my grandma say
let me
ain't important, but
no,
what
let me
your
just say
grandma
something
say
real quick.
is.
No, but
How
your
is that
grandma
gonna make
didn't
no
say
damn
much.
sense?
Your
My
grandma
grandma
didn't say
ain't
much.
tell me I was no Arawak,
I
no
grew up with
Taino,
Caribbean.
no
Hold
nothing.
on. I
Ain't
grew up
no Taino,
hold on,
ain't
can I
no
finish?
Arawak,
Can I finish?
ain't nobody
No,
in my
you're
whole
wrong.
nothing. I
Caribbeans,
promise you.
let me say something real quick. Most Caribbeans, they don't speak much about what their great grandparents said. They'll tell you about what their grandma said, but not their great grandparents. They don't really have a lot of their cultural history. They don't have that. They don't know what they don't know their history. Most Caribbeans don't know their history. They don't. They're just like us in America, in the United States. They don't. They just don't. They just have the Jamaican culture or the Haitian culture, but the actual history they don't know. They don't know nothing about Tucson. Talk talk to them about Tucson. They'll just tell you who he is, but they don't know none of the history about him. None of it. None of it.
Mm,
And these are
this is
Real quick,
Haitians.
good.
So
hold
what are you
on, hold
talking
on.
about?
Wait a minute,
This is
hold on.
good.
Hold on. I know you niggas get passionate. I know you niggas get passionate. But let's conduct an experiment here. Melanated goddess, can you hear me? Melanated goddess. Did she leave? Did she get so offended that she can no longer conduct the conversation? Yes, she's gone.
Damn, man, I want to
Fucking
ask her a
crazy.
question, Smoke.
Me too, man.
Emotional.
Me too. But look,
Talking
I
about
got this.
emotional.
Look what I got. Look what I got up here,
Lord.
y'all.
Come on.
I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her shot by shot. Where is the African culture? Right? Where's the African culture here? That's what I want to ask her. Is this the African? Can y'all see my mouse? Is that
Yep.
an African
Yep.
flag? Huh? Is that
No.
an
Hell
African
no.
flag? It's not.
Hell no. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue.
So I want to know where this predominant African culture is. These people love to make
That's
these
that liberation
claims,
flag.
right? They
That's a
love to make
liberation
these
flag.
claims. Where is the African culture in Haiti?
They don't
Where's the
even know about
they
this shit.
supposed to
They
be
don't know
majority
nothing about
African
my
people,
culture.
right? Where is the African culture in Haiti, melanated goddess? Where is it?
I'm
We're looking for it right now. We're looking
confused.
for it
Where
right
you
now.
from?
Even as
Fuck
we
around
speak.
talk about who my people are.
Even as we speak. Where is the African culture in here, melanated goddess? Please come back and show us the Haitians' African culture. That's all you gotta do.
She said she's
That's all you
in the
gotta
back,
do.
Smoke. She said she's in the back. I
Okay.
think I just read in the chat she's in the back.
So where's
I'm gonna
this
have to put
sis?
somebody.
Where you from? I
Huh?
didn't I didn't know anything about what this is my first time meeting sis. So I don't.
She's from the islands. She's from the islands.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's important to what everybody's grandmama said. I just want to put that out there. Or if your my grandmama didn't tell me
Appreciate
that.
that, sister.
I
Appreciate
didn't.
that,
I
sis. I'm just saying,
know.
I just wanted it to be fair because I didn't come on here saying telling nobody they wasn't native. You can't say, did you? You can rewind the tape. I ain't tell nobody you ain't indigenous, you ain't American. I ain't do that. So don't come at me like I came up on your panel, Smoke, and I said anything like that. I'm saying that the same way I could be respectful of what you saying, who you are. Don't tell me that I'm fucking misunderstanding my heritage, that I'm confused, that my grandmother was confused, my the fam, don't do that shit. Don't tell me that because the Haitian dude, he wanna say he's an Arawak. Listen, big ups to him. Well, it would be stupid to think that a bunch of damn fine ass, muscular African dudes came up there and them Arawak women wasn't trying to smash with them. Absolutely. Black man is the most desirable man, period. Point blank, period. The black woman is the most sexualized person, period. Right? So I'm not gonna now we're gonna overtalk me. Now we're gonna overtalk me, Smoke. Like I see what you're doing. Now we're gonna overtalk me. I'm going to mute. It's your panel. It's your panel.
I'm just saying, do you have a source that the Arawak women
I'm talking about listen, when people say my grandma said, now you're asking me for a source. I'm telling you, my grandma. Wow, now you see how you disrespected my grandma? Oh, okay. Big up. I'm a disrespect because I'm telling you, you asking me, I'm telling you, I ain't never, ever, ever. Ain't no Arawak. I was never told I got good hair. I was never told there's no Indian in my family. I was never told none of that shit. I was never told I have Indian nothing.
What were you told?
I was told that we come from Africa. I was told that our culture.
Cap.
I will tell you. Let me. You see this. So when you tell me that when an Arrow tell me that his grandma say that they Indian or they Cherokee, I'm gonna say Cap. That's Cap. I'm gonna do that shit too.
You already do it in the chat.
Hey, let me clear the floor for you. Hey, let me clear the floor for
you. I'm gonna do that shit too.
Hey, hold on. Because your voice is annoying. Look, your African assertion is annoying over here. Let me clear the floor for you real quick.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
I sound like I care. Hey, do I sound like
it? Yeah, you sound like you care. Definitely do.
I don't give a fuck. No, I sound like I had me a couple of glasses of wine. Get it? Read the room. Read the room.
Melanated. Let me clear the floor for you, baby. Just calm down. Y'all's gonna take her at least 3 minutes to get out of her motherfucking feelings. Allow her 3 minutes to tell us how motherfucking offended she is, so we can tell her that she's still a goddamn lie. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I'm gonna tell you this. Let me take my 3 minutes. Uninterrupted, please and thank you.
Take all 3 minutes. Yeah, baby. Come on.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for your cooperation. So my 3 minutes is that if Unawambi, Aboriginal, Indigenous, Native, Allah, whatever you want to call yourself that. But me, I'm not Arawak. I'm not Arawak. I'm not Ta'i. Why am I being interrupted, yo? What in the entire hell? Like, let me just finish a sentence. One sentence. Okay, please and thank you. So, like I was saying, I'm not even a portion. Now, I'm not going to say not a portion. I'm 1%, according to my DNA. And of 1% of indigenous Central American indigenous DNA. I have 1%. But outside of that, I can't name who that ancestor was. So it's very, very far and distant. 1%. It could have been one of my ancestors having that in their DNA or whatever. However that went. I don't know. But I don't have an immediate Arawakan or Taino, nothing in my lineage. Does that make me, I'm better than anyone else? I'm this, that, and the third? No, I don't hate those people. The shit was messed up that happened to all of us. I just descend from people who were working, who were enslaved on sugar canes and sugarcane plantations and so forth in the Caribbean. I that is part of my history. I don't love it. I'm not like this is a great thing that happened. It is what it is. We all know what that term means. I just embrace it and I move forward. I don't necessarily hate anybody else because of who the mixture that's in their DNA and their lineage. We don't own, like the beginning of this show. When I listened to Smoke Signal show, I was like, damn, Smoke is like, why is identity such a big thing? To me, that's my focus. That's why I subscribe to his channel because I see that that's how Smoke gets down at the end of the day. We banging over fucking identity. You're we're all black people. Whatever this mixture that we have, you know what I'm saying? This sister
I
that
ain't
here
black,
on this,
but
okay, whatever we want to call ourselves, right? There are women who are women that don't call themselves women. They still fucking women to me. They don't want to call themselves a woman. So I'm not going to get in and care what you want to call yourself. I know we are all, if we was all in the same room and they said everybody who look like this go to the left, we all of us are going to the left. That's it. That's for me. Whether you want to call yourself your nation, you want to call yourself your tribe, you want to call yourself your skin color, you want to call yourself your religion. I don't give a motherfucker. You're Hebrew, if you're Moor, if you're Abo, if you're black, if you're Black Power, if you're Pan African. We are all of the same group. I don't care what we want to label ourselves. That's why I fuck with how Smoke when he really gets down to the crux of things. That's where he boils down to. But yeah, you want to have your tribe, or you want to have your group, or you want to have your religion. Listen, bang on. Listen, black people love to bang. Okay, it's what we do. But I personally not gonna hate you if you want to call yourself a Hebrew. To me, you're a black Hebrew. You don't want to call yourself black. All right, I fucks with you still. I'll do business with you. I'll buy your product. I'll do all that shit. That's me, melanated. All right, I'm done talking.
I got some questions, Smoke. Whenever I got the flow, you go ahead, bro.
Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up.
Go ahead, Tayshawn.
First off, peace to the gods. I know I ain't been up here for a minute, but what's up with y'all?
What up, Tayshawn? Peace, peace.
Salute. To the sister melanated goddess, I got like 5 questions for you. Is that cool?
I'm sorry, I was sending a text message. Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, my first question. What exactly did your grandmother tell you?
My grandmother told me that um because we come from Africa, but we are a mixture of different groups. We have certain aspects from different African groups.
Did she say what part of Africa your family specifically came from?
No, my grandmother, like when it came to she wasn't born in this country, so her level of education isn't, she wouldn't be like West Central North Africa, wasn't very um astute to that degree. No.
So you saying so her family didn't tell her because you wouldn't need an education for your family to tell you that you came from Africa. That's the point I'm saying. Like, what part did her family say of Africa that she passed on to you?
I'm answering the question. The part she did not state, and I said that she did not state that. So that is the answer. I can tell you. Well, no, I'll wait for your other questions because it might be answered in those other questions, and I don't want to guess and seem jump the gun. So I will go ahead. That's my answer to your question. She did not state it, so I don't have an answer to I guess you trying to press me for this answer to the same question.
Because I got a follow-up question for that. That's why I asked. But
So I answered your question. She
okay, cool,
did not specify what.
Cool. That's interesting. Okay, cool. My second question is because you mentioned you took a DNA test, so I was gonna ask if your grandmother already told you your history orally. why would you need to take a DNA test to, furthermore prove that you're African? That's my second question.
Well, okay. So, my answer to that question is that I did not need the question a DNA test, but I wanted a DNA test. Um, yeah, I'm going to try not to over elaborate. If you have a follow-up question to that, then I'll answer it. But I did not need a DNA test. I specifically wanted a DNA test to just go deeper.
Okay, got you. All right, my next question. I got like two more after this. I ain't trying to damn hurry
Hmm.
everything. Um, Earlier you said you asked were the people. Oh shit, my bad. That's my GPS talking. Let me turn it off. You asked were the people of Haiti and Jamaica and all that were they Indians. So my question is, what
Mm-mm.
is the definition of Indian?
No, I didn't. I didn't ask if they were Indians. So I can clarify what my question was. I was saying that when it is spoken of who is an indigenous person to America, was it specifically to North America, or was the conversation and was the dialogue including Central and South America? I just wanted to understand in this identity that you all are speaking of, is that inclusive of Central and South America, or was it specifically to North America? That's what my initial question was.
Yeah, I remember you asked that,
So
but
whatever, so
hold on,
whatever word, because in these platforms, there are a variety of different terms, right? So I've heard of uh, American Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous American, and then Native American. So like I don't know, sometimes people like will jump down your throat because you're saying the wrong term to that particular person, but then you might say that same term to another person. They're like, yes, that's what I prefer to be called. So I don't know. So I'm not gonna throw nothing out there and say like you're Indian. It's like I'm not an Indian, I'm indigenous. I'm like, oh fuck it, I said the wrong thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? So whatever you want, whatever that blanket thing is that just you North America, or like the people in Central America, or the people in South America? Like, who's included in this thing? That's what my question was.
okay. Well, we usually gonna skip that because it's all good. Next question, second to last question. So if the black people, the melanated people of Haiti, Jamaica, the islands, if you're saying for the most part that they're saying that they came from Africa, are you saying that the original people of Haiti, Jamaica, and all those places are not of melanated or what we call black people? That would be black Africans.
I'm saying that they're saying they're not Black Africans.
Excuse me, come again?
I'm saying that they're saying that they're not Black Africans, that they are not, they do not describe themselves as um being anything similar to people who would be called Black in present day. They are not, yes, I'm saying that when they describe themselves, that's not who they say that they are. And I can say that based off of how it was described to me, um, that people of my culture who are of mixed heritage have a distinct name to denote that they are a mix, that they are African and what they would call indigenous. Like in the country of Panama, those people are called Indios. Those the people who are there are Los Indios. And when an Indian or Indios person has a child with a black person, they call that child Chola or Cholo, right? Those children don't look like me or my son or my man or whatever. They don't. They do not look
Don't
black.
go too
But
far. Don't
but
go
but
too
hold on,
far.
hold on, hold on. But what I would say is, those people, if they were in America, they would be called black because we have the one drop rule here, right? So people who have some blackness in them are considered black in America. But there's like they call mulattoes, black, Indios, and Spanish, right? People who are Spanish, they don't have Indian heritage. They're just Spanish. They're from Spain. They're European. They're white, right? Then you have the Indios, who are a group, a separate group. Then you have Los Negros, which are black people like myself. My mom and my dad were black. Then you have Chola, Cholo. Those are the people who are what you would call biracial or mixed people. That's a whole different group.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. So
Okay.
out of all those people you just named, who would be the original?
For that particular territory, the Indios, Los Indios.
And what do they look like?
They don't look like my mom and my dad.
So they look
No,
like
they
mixed.
don't look. No, they don't look mixed either. They look like like the images. They look like a little browner. I'm not. I want to be honest. I'm not going to be. They look darker than the present day Native American, but they do not look black. They look like brown Native people. They look like a Mexican who've been working all day and they got that tan. They really dark, like dark skinned Mexicans, like who are out in the sun and their skin gets brown because they're from by the equator, but they don't look black. They look
Okay.
like a tanned white person,
All right.
like a very red skinned tan white
I just
person.
need to ask. I need to ask one question. What were these people identified on first contact? How were they identified so I can look them up? How were they identified?
I've never. I want to answer your question honestly, Smoke. I've never researched how in Panama how the Indian people were I've actually never researched that.
Why you got to research it? Don't you be around them? Like, don't you ever talk to one of them?
Yeah, well, I went there a few times, as an adult, and I just experienced. I just saw them like they're there. I happened to go there. I can tell you in the month of August, they have like a indigenous heritage week or some shit. I don't know what it was, but I happened to be there when they were having like their indigenous celebration, and I was walking in the park and they had like a whole stage and the lady got up there, she was playing the guitar, she was singing. She wasn't singing in Spanish, she was in a what you would call a Spanish country where
Okay, I get it.
everyone's
I get
speaking
it. I get
Spanish.
it. You
She
don't,
was singing
I
some
get
other
it.
shit,
I
and
get it.
all of them, no, I'm
I
just
get it.
telling you the way that those people
You
look,
gotta land that
right?
plane, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I
They
get it.
didn't
But
look,
let me
I'm
ask
just
you
trying
this.
to tell you, they
But
didn't
let me
look like
ask you
us.
this.
They didn't look like they was mixed with us.
Okay, it's cool. It's cool. I get it. Let me. I just want to make a correlation before I give it back to Tayson. I'm not a Native American, but I know how they identify just by proximity, right? Just by proximity, I know how they identify. I'm not trying to be a part of anything that they are a part of. It's just proximity. I know how white people identify just by proximity, just by knowing we're going to interact with each other because of proximity. So it strikes me as odd that you have very limited information when it comes to just basic things like, damn, how do these people identify? You see what I'm saying? Now, even somebody
Well,
with a very dim-witted, inquisitive nature would just know the basics. But let me say this one last thing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that you stand on this side of the fence because I have a genuine affinity for you, but it cannot prevent me from crucifying you when you come around here with this dumb shit. I'm sorry. It just
it's
can't.
okay.
We
It's
standing
okay,
up.
Smoke.
We stand. I know. We stand on Aboriginal business right here. And one thing I gotta say to you, Aboriginal niggas, it's a fight, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all have sentiments. I'm sorry if you become a little fragile because of our history or whatever. But you making a claim that challenges everything. stop expecting other people to fold up to your claim. Nigga, you in a fight. You in a fight, nigga. I can't respect your weaknesses. You in a motherfucking fight. I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back to Tayshaun.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Tayshaun.
All right, because she just took us around the world, and that was crazy. But my last question is, what does Indios mean?
Let me let me Google it for you. 1 second.
What?
I mean, you didn't say that when he asked the question, right? That's crazy, yo. Hold on. Like I said, or else he could have. All that time I was talking, he could have Googled it.
Man, go ahead and
So,
Google it. You good.
there you go. Thank you, brother.
We understand.
What's up, Truth? What's
Indios.
good with you, fool?
Man, what's up, Tayshaun? My bad, y'all, man. I'm finna mute back up, man. I'm handling some business and shit right now.
Okay, it's cool.
I'll just let you know I'm
they
still
finna
here,
learn.
man. I'm with my Chinese partner
Right.
right now.
Hey,
See
Smoke, can
what
I
they
say
finna
something real quick?
learn. See what they finna learn. Hold on, shots on. See what they finna learn is that they claims that they make from now on, they gonna have to stand on what they say. Just stand on what you say. If you can't stand on what you say, you're gonna get back. You're gonna get embarrassed around me. That's Aboriginal or other. That's Aboriginal or other. Nigga, stand on what the fuck you say. I'm pressing
So,
your ass on that. You got it.
Can I say
so
something
in
real quick,
so in
Smoke?
2020 in 2020 or 2021 when I went to Panama, in Los Indios was a term that was used, and Indios means more than one Indian.
So what does Indian mean?
Um, we can okay. Hold on 1 second.
Can I say something real quick? Smoke.
Make a right at the light, and then go on the bend and shit and take Cermak down to Cicero and shit. My bank right there.
Mute up, mute up. Truth,
Oh
you
shit,
telling your
Oh,
appreciate
so
it,
you got a
business.
appreciate
hot
it.
mic.
No, nothing.
Before
Nobody
she
heard that.
go,
Nobody heard that.
before she go, right? We talking about Haiti, right? So here's the problem.
Hold on, real quick. Let me let this man know his device is not connected. Oh, okay. I think he good now. He good now. Go ahead, Shotgun.
All right, I just wanted to say, we do know that there's indigenous people in the Caribbeans already, but also, you have white people coming in, well, Europeans, and then you have them bringing Africans there. So I understand y'all
That's
trying to
some
make
made
this
up
claim.
shit, bro.
Hold on, because I sourced up when I was up here last time. Y'all not gonna source up. I don't believe none of y'all abos are gonna
Man,
source up.
get to your point, bro, because the
Yeah,
system, we
I'm
waiting on the
trying to.
system.
Just all right, so don't cut me off. What I'm telling you is, if you don't know that slavery and that African slaves was brought to Haiti, then you won't understand the idea of people mixing. If you just think that there's one group of people there, that's not the case. That's not their history. That's not the only history. If you look up all their documents, they're telling you Europeans came there, the French, the Spanish, all brought African slaves there. All those people are not just, to be fair, they're not just African. They're French. We know that. All those people in the Creole people, New Orleans or Louisiana, they're French, they're Indian, and they're African. They're all three, if you want to be technical. So you can't just sit up here and act like dismiss all the documentation about Africans coming in. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all trying to play this game like those people are just Indians, and that's not realistic.
All right. Well, since you just said Indian again, what does Indian mean? Since the sister taking a little while for it.
It's irrelevant. The meaning
Nah,
is
it's not. It's
irrelevant.
not. It's not
I already
irrelevant.
I already
Nah,
conceded
no,
to your point.
no,
I'm not
no,
denying that.
no,
Indian is a
no,
term.
no.
Indian is a term to
Melanated
describe
goddess. Wait,
indigenous
melanated goddess.
people.
Hold on.
It's a
Right.
term
Wait. The
used to
Right. What kind
describe
of
definition
turn?
is
indigenous
totally
Shot son. Be
irrelevant. He
quiet,
wants
bro.
this
Cause you.
black definition of
Be
Indian.
quiet,
It's
bro.
irrelevant.
Stop
We know
talking, bro. Stop
Indians is
talking,
in
bro.
the
We.
Shasan,
That's
this is a
cool. That's
conversation
cool.
between melanated goddess.
Don't worry about it.
Come
I
on now.
exercise my sovereign right.
Why you?
Yes,
Let me
sir.
That's
know.
Yes, sir.
messed
Let me.
up.
No, cause
No,
you.
Yes,
no.
It's.
yes,
It's.
sir.
You got the
He
floor.
got.
This is
Hold
on you.
on. Hold on. He interrupted you, melanated goddess. You got to learn how to control yourself. I shouldn't have to be up here controlling grown ass men. But if I have to,
when it was two men over here arguing over what their grandmother said, you ain't put nobody in the back, Smoke. I'm just saying.
Come on, y'all. Can we
But
get
that
was a free for all.
Those were abos. Okay, I got you. It wasn't a
That
Pan
was a free for
African.
all.
I got you.
No, I already put
Go
one
ahead,
backstage,
Smoke.
so
Carry
it's not
on.
just
Go
Pan
ahead.
African.
Run your panel how you want to, brother.
All right, hold on. Let me get something confirmed real quick. Son, do you agree to let people finish their statements, brother? Yes or no, my nigga?
Bro, I'm the only one asking, can I speak? I ain't jumping. I just ask, can I speak? I'm trying to be
brother.
respectful.
I need confirmation on what I just asked you.
I'm gonna mute up, Smoke, and put some sources in the back.
Thank you. Go ahead, melanated goddess.
So I was saying the term it's a term that refers to indigenous people. Because I assumed that it was just going to come up people from the country of
But
India.
where did it originate?
Oh, I didn't look up all of that. Like, I mean, but
What
if
is it? What is
somebody
it related to? What is it also
the
related to?
term how it's used, right?
Like,
So I'm telling you, it was told to me in like 2020, right? So I'm
you know
telling you, when it was told to me in 2020,
let her
they
get it
wasn't
off,
going back
bro.
into
Let her
the
get it
18.
off.
They
Let her get
wasn't
it
talking
off.
about the original the 1800 definition of Los Indios. I'm so in 2020 when they was pointing at the people and said, "Ellos los Indios," right? What they telling me those are the Indios. Like when my family members, when black cousins and aunties and uncles was pointing at them people at the government building because I was getting my citizenship paperwork done. Them people ain't us people. And they pointing at them like,
Okay.
yo, those is the
Okay.
Indians. My family members is pointing at the Indians saying, them is the Indians right there. And I mean, and I'm telling you, those
It's
people, they
confusing.
had on,
But
even their attire and everything was like just different.
what does Indian mean? It's a term for a reason. It's a descriptive term.
It's a term to describe the
Indigo.
indigenous people. I'm telling
Indigo.
you.
Okay, hold on.
Indigo.
Stay
Well,
right
that's
there. Hold
not,
on.
Indigo.
Hold on. Stay
they
right there. Stay
ain't
right
what
there. Okay, so if it's a term to describe the indigenous people, what does that term mean to describe these indigenous people?
The blue man. A Negro.
them now. I wasn't blue though. All I know is
Hold on,
whatever
bro. We
y'all
not
saying,
playing semantics.
I
Hold
wasn't
on, bro.
blue.
I ain't say
I'm
nothing
not
about.
a
I didn't
blue.
say nothing
If they
about
the
that. I
blue,
didn't say
I'm
nothing
not the
about that.
blue.
I
My
didn't say
mama
nothing
Negro
ain't
about
the
is
that.
blue.
the
My daddy
Negro is the
ain't the
blue
blue.
man. The
All right,
Negro is
y'all
the
got it.
blue
I'm just
man.
telling you that if those people are the blue, then my mama and my daddy,
No, go look
right,
up the
are not the
etymology of
blue.
Negro. Go
They're
look up
not.
the etymology
Hey,
of
yeah,
My
talk to this
Negro.
history.
mama
Hold
and
on, bro. Hold
father
on. I
are
got it,
not the
bro. I ain't been on
Indios.
the panel in a
I'm just
long time. Let
telling
me
you.
work.
Right.
Let me work. Let me
I'm
work.
just
Let me work.
telling you that my grandma, right? We gonna go. Grandma said. My grandma ain't said we was Indios. Never ever heard that. So ellos son los negros. Negros is what we was called.
Okay,
Negros.
hold on.
My
Stay right
grandma
there
said
though.
that
Stay
we
right
are
there though. Stay
negros.
right there though.
My
Stay right there
grandma
though.
said
Okay,
we was
okay,
negros from
okay.
Africa.
Relax. Okay,
We got
cool.
African
Cool.
Can
culture,
Sean talk, man?
African words, African. I mean, look, I could just drop down and go in the chat. And I listen to all of y'all talk. That's what's up
Nah,
because
don't run now. Don't run now. Don't
I
run, cause
run.
we gotta get this Indian. We gotta
Fam,
get
it's
this Indian shit done.
11:41. I
Cause
gotta go to bed. So
Hold
We
whatever
on.
just
time I
have to
drop
Hold
land
off,
the
you're
on.
gonna say
plane,
I'm
bro.
running. Like the real talk is whenever I
all
drop
right,
off,
you
you're
got
gonna
it.
say I'm running because it's
You got it.
11:41.
You
You
got it.
can leave, Melanated. I got sources in the back.
All right. Peace,
Yeah.
y'all.
All right. Well, let
Peace,
me
Yeah.
ask
Smoke
y'all son.
Signal.
Since
Enjoy
since
your
since our son
show.
since our son came up here to be your knight in shining armor.
Melanated. Hey,
Shashan, what
melanated.
does Indian mean?
Make sure
Yeah.
you
Hey,
My
make sure
bad.
you come back now. You hear?
Smoke Signal. Can you pull up
Hold
that
on,
paragraph in the
Shashan.
back chat,
Nah.
please?
What we gonna do is nah. Since you came up here to be a savior, the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, what does Indian mean, my brother?
You said Indian,
Yeah. What does that term
American
mean?
Indian. You mean right?
What does the term? No, that's not what she said just now. She said the term Indian was placed on the indigenous people, including the ones in the islands. So since you came up here
Yeah,
to be
the
Captain
American
Save of
Indian.
Melanated Colors,
It's
no,
applied to the
hey,
it's applied to the
We
indigenous.
not gonna play semantics. It
I'm
don't
not
matter.
playing semantics.
You could put
American
American in
Indian.
front of it. You could put West Indian in front of it. What the fuck does Indian mean, bro?
It applies to the indigenous people of North, South, Central America.
Okay, but how does it apply to them? Why does it apply to them? Why was they used Why was that a description to describe these people?
Why does that apply to them?
Why was that a description to describe these people?
The term Indian?
Yes, nigga.
Oh, because these goofy white people who clearly didn't know where they was going thought that they were in the West Indies.
Oh, hold on. So they thought they was in the West Indies. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because Indian is not Indian is not a American term. The indigenous people never called themselves Indians until Europeans came here. It's a
So if the
misnomer.
West Indian people was already calling themselves Indians.
I just said they never called themselves. You can't hear. I just said they
You
never
said
called
North
themselves
America. You said
Indians.
North America.
I said, bro, I literally said that the term American Indian is applied to North, South, Central, and surrounding areas, the indigenous people of those places. The term
Okay,
Indian,
Shashan.
listen, you
Right.
asked a question. The term
Right.
Indian came from Europeans. The indigenous people never called themselves that
Okay,
prior
so
to Europeans,
what the
brother.
fuck does that term mean? If they gave them that name, that term, that descriptive term,
I
why do they
just
call them
told
that?
you. They're
You ain't told me
indigenous.
shit.
That's what it meant, brother.
So Indian means indigenous.
Y'all, don't y'all call yourselves Aboriginal?
Bruh,
Native,
stop
all of that
fucking
applies to the same people, brother.
We talking about the term Indian. What does Indian mean? Indian means indigenous.
You said Indian. In what context, brother?
Y'all
In what
got it, man.
context? Because we're talking about the first
This
people.
shit is
That's the
fucking.
context.
This shit
Wait,
is
listen.
stupid
Hey,
as
Smoke.
fuck.
Hey, Smoke. Can you post that link that I just posted in the back chat, please? Because I'm the only one. I don't want to argue. We could source up. Can you post
The
that
first
link, please, Smoke?
requirement, the first requirement is that you stand on what you say, brother. What does Indian mean?
I just told him it applies to
No,
the
you didn't.
indigenous people of North, South, Central America, brother.
So hold on.
That's what I
hold on,
that
wait a
said.
minute.
means.
Hold on,
Let me ask
Tayshaun.
one more
Hold
question.
on,
Go ahead.
I
Tayshaun.
answered them, Smoke.
No one's asking you what it applies to. We're asking you what is the definition of Indian, brother. What does Indian mean? Stand on what you say. Stand on what you say. Stand on what you say.
Because
It's the
according
only
to what he's
requirement
saying,
here.
Smoke.
Stand on
According
what
to
you
what he's
say.
saying, Smoke. If he's saying that, then that means the so-called white people that came here. That means the white people that came from Europe, they the original Europeans. So that means they indigenous too. They Indians too. Come on, bro. Make this shit make sense.
The requirement is that you stand on what you say. That's just the requirement, brother. That's why it's floating across the screen on the bottom.
Bro, it's 2024. Ain't no way niggas still stupid, bro. And niggas be up here
And
combating every day, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
And it's
They
and it's
retarded.
also the reason.
Smoke,
And,
why I got
it's
all these
also the
Smoke?
reason.
Why I
Hold
got
on,
all
real
these
quick. Hold on.
Smoke?
Hold on.
Why I
Mental
got all these
retardation.
requirements and I'm the
Do
only
you
one
want to
sourcing
interrupt
up?
people? Do you want to interrupt people? Do you want to interrupt people? The reason why I don't do a lot of talking because I know I can't stand on a whole lot of shit. Nigga, stand on what you say. That goddamn simple. Don't say something and then go to over talking to motherfuckers when they challenge you on it, nigga. Just stand on what you say. It's just that goddamn simple. You coming back up here now to see if you can stand on what you say. What does Indian mean, bro?
Well, hold on, but can I say something? I've been listening. I've been listening the whole time, man. He ain't making no claim about India. It's the Aboriginal brother that's making the claim about India.
D-Red, what Indian means since you want to be Captain Save a nigga too?
So nigga, I'm not answering that question. That's dumb.
Alright,
You
well
ain't
then
making no
shut your
claim.
ass
You
up or
decide.
mute your ass up then.
You
Why you talking for? Why you talking for?
decide.
Cause you been around for 10 years and you still stupid as fuck too, weirdo. Mute your fucking mic, bro. Cause your
You
shit
just
sound
dropped
bad
a shit.
anyway. Your
Just
shit
drop,
sound
Grab
bad
your
anyway.
mic,
Fix
bro.
your mic. Fix your mic, D-Red, before you get up here talking.
just drop a source,
Fix
man.
your motherfucking mic, nigga, before you get up here
Come
talking.
on, man. You got a lot of BBs back there, man. Mute up.
You know what I'm saying? Weird ass nigga.
They come up here being Captain Saving nigga and shit. Mute your fucking mic. That shit sound nasty, dog.
It's gonna be all right. So evidently, we can't get anyone to give us the term for what I mean the definition for the term
It
or
means an
what Indian
inhabitant
means.
of East
We can't.
India, Smoke.
Okay, what
No,
we're
it
gonna
don't.
do? No. We're gonna move. Hold on.
Yeah,
We're gonna
what
move right
context? I
along.
asked what context, auto history. What he asked? I'm asking what context because he wasn't okay
I
with
think
the
he
American
mean in its
indigenous
origins.
people of
In its
America.
origins, brother.
You said what?
In its origins.
In its origins? All right, I got you. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
for that real quick. I'm gonna post it in the back chat for y'all so we can look at it on the screen.
So in the meantime,
in between
D-Red,
time.
D-Red, why do you think us niggas today ought to know what Indian means? Why do you think that? Help me out, brother. You kind of intellectual scholarship, class. Why should we know what Indian mean, brother? He's no longer with us. Okay.
But is it no,
I'm talking to D-Red. I'm talking to D-Red. Why?
Why what?
Why should we know what Indian mean?
Why should you? I mean, I didn't know that again. Y'all making all the claims. I ain't saying nothing. I'm saying y'all making the claim. Y'all define it. That's not. It's not his job to define y'all's claim. Y'all got to define y'all claim. Y'all keep asking these random dumbass questions that you know what I'm saying that nobody's
let
talking
me help
about.
you out. So let
That's
me help
Dr.
you out. Let
Scholarship.
me
That
help
ain't
you
no
out.
thing, Lyle.
Okay, it's cool. It's cool. You don't got to get mad. It was just a question, my nigga. It was just a question. Okay, since it's on us to define what Indian mean, since it's on us to define what Indian mean, right? It's on us, the niggas who claiming to be Indian now. And I'm gonna step out on a limb here and say Indian means nigga. So from henceforth, Indian will mean nigga. So Shotgun, you ain't gotta pull that up no more. You ain't gotta pull that up no more. That's it.
Pull that
Indian
source
means
up I just dropped.
hold on.
It's a blue
Indian
man,
means nigga.
indigo.
Indian means nigga. Thank you. We have now defined Indian. Y'all got it.
Smoke, can you pull up that source? Not the last one. The one that says how Haiti destroyed slavery. Can you pull that up, please?
That shit is crazy. I'm paying Avenue
Yeah, it's
be coming
crazy.
on here with the smoke.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you can't give us a definition. Then you said, "Well, what we should do is put the definition on you niggas who claim it. Now that we claimed it and put the definition on it, it's crazy. You should have
Smoke,
just gave
I
us
put the
you
definition in the
should have just
back
gave
though.
us the definition then, brother. So we
Smoke,
wouldn't
I
appear
dropped
crazy, my nigga.
Smoke, I dropped the link for the definition in the back, bro.
We no, brother. We don't need the definition. It means nigga.
Okay,
It
cool.
means
Can
nigga.
you pull up? Can you pull up the source about how Haiti destroyed slavery? It's like public books how Haiti destroyed slavery. Can you pull that up on the
So we
screen,
gonna
please?
just move along from
I want to show Tayshawn. All right, so can I? All right, so since y'all don't want to source up, can I ask Tayshawn one question?
You said the source said what?
How Haiti destroyed slavery. It's a public books how Haiti destroyed slavery.
Okay.
What you want to ask me, Shabo?
Are you saying that the people of Haiti, like, I mean, hold on, let me see how I can. Are you saying that
Yeah.
there was no Africans brought to Haiti?
That's never what I said.
No, I know you didn't say that. I'm asking you, are you saying that?
I'm asking who's the original people of Haiti before the Africans got there. That's what I'm asking.
The Indians, the Arawaks, the Tainos, those people.
Okay, you keep saying Indian. What the fuck does Indian mean? Oh, never mind. Smoke already said it. So okay, cool.
I can't tell y'all because Smoke don't want to pull up the source for that. But here's the thing, right? You're asking that, and we're having the conversation about what these people identify as. If they're Indian, and then we know that the French are there and the Spanish are there, also bringing African there, wouldn't it make sense that the people there may be all three?
Who's the original? What they look like?
I don't know what the original people look like.
Why the fuck is you talking?
Who knows what? Okay,
because
so
we're
who
talking
knows?
about what.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What they look
Wait
like,
a
but we're
minute.
talking about
Wait
what
a
they
minute, brother.
identify.
Wait a minute.
Can you scroll down,
Hold
Smoke?
on.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, Smoke.
Hold
Can
on
you scroll
now.
down a little bit?
No, nigga. No, nigga. No.
What happened?
We got to deal with something right now. We got to deal with something right now, brother. You're saying there were three classes of people there, right? Clearly.
Yes.
Clearly. If you're dealing with, hold on. If me, you, and let's say Bruce Lee was standing in the room, right? We would all know what each other looked like, right? And if we left that place and we parted each other's company and we begin to tell this tale, Like, hey man, I was in a room with another nigga in Bruce Lee. They would say, what did Bruce Lee look like? Oh, he was small, he was pale, he had straight hair, he had slitted eyes. You know what I'm saying? He was small frame and muscular. So why don't we have a description of the originals, brother? What is the description of the originals? Who described them when they made contact with them, brother?
I don't know, Smoke. I'm not Haitian.
Well, does
so
anybody know? Does anybody know? Shotgun, can you point us in the direction of anybody who knows that, brother?
That knows that what the people describe the Arawaks? Or what they look like,
or how they describe themselves, or how they describe themselves.
Okay,
can we get
all
that?
right. So, and again, so the Arawaks, the Tainos, they're all throughout the Caribbeans. They're the people in the Caribbeans, not just Haiti. When in Columbus' diary, y'all know Columbus only made it to the Caribbeans. He did not make it to the mainland. When he met those people in his diaries, he described those people as having horsehair. Was he
Hold
lying?
on, you can't do that now because you just said you don't know what they look like. So now you want to
No,
play
I said in
semantics, bro.
Haiti, brother.
You can't
In
do that, bro.
Haiti, he
That's
didn't go
still
to
the
Haiti.
islands, my nigga. It's still. I'm talking
Bro,
about all of that. I'm talking about all the islands.
Tayshawn, we was talking about Haiti. You asked me about.
No, we talking about all the Caribbeans and all, bro.
Okay, cool, and that's why I said
Don't do
that's why I
that. You
brought up
said you don't
Columbus
fucking know.
diaries.
You said you don't know before that. Now you talking about
I
nah,
said I
cuz we
didn't
not
know
doing that.
about Haiti, brother. You
Nah,
asked
cuz.
about Haiti, the indigenous
Nah,
people of
cuz.
Haiti. That's what we were talking about, brother.
Nah, cuz. But you saying some people was brought there. So how the fuck can if you don't know
You
what the
said
original people look like? Hold on, be quiet. If you don't know what the original Haitians look like, how can you say what the other people that was brought they look like if you don't know who the original is?
I didn't say anything about the other people or what they look like, brother.
Shasan, you said Africans is brought there and all that shit. So how do you know who's the African and who's the original if you don't know who was the original? If you don't know what they look like.
Wait, you saying how? Listen, brother, I'm not. Listen,
real quick.
Hold on.
I know y'all arguing, but real quick.
I'm not trying to argue with
y'all
him.
see the?
I'm trying
Hold
to have an
on, real
honest
quick,
conversation.
brother. I know you arguing. I know you like to get your shit off, but real
Nah.
quick, because you got to stand on what you say here. You can't over. I'm not gonna let you over go there. You cannot forego what the fuck you saying, my nigga. You can't not here. You can go somewhere else and do that. You can't do that here. The requirement is you stand on what you say, my nigga. Do you see these images, Shasan? Shasan, do you see these images?
Yeah, I see them.
Okay, these are Caribbean people. Which ones are you talking about? Which one are the original ones? These are people all throughout the Caribbean, my nigga. Which one are the originals? I'm finna scroll. Point out the originals when you see them, brother.
Hold on, Smoke.
All you have to do is point out the originals when I get to them. Point out the originals when I get to them, brother. These are people all throughout the Caribbean. These are people all throughout the Caribbean. Point out the originals, brother. Please. Have you seen them yet?
Bro? Can I speak, Smoke?
Speak.
Can you Google Arawak people? Because that's what those people would have been called, or Taino people. Can you put that? We don't have to put a vague term. Let's just look up the actual people, the Arawak or the Taino.
Okay.
Put that in.
Okay, now before we do that, Shasan, did you not just say that the Caribbean people, that original stock, are all throughout the Caribbean today, brother? Did you or did you not say that?
I said the Arawak and the Taino people. That's what I said. Not
no,
Caribbean
brother.
people.
No, brother.
That's
no,
what
brother.
I said, brother.
You said hold on. Let's bag this back. Let's bag this back. Let's set this mousetrap for a ratty ass nigga. Let's set this mousetrap, right? I use peanut butter for mine because I know it'll attract you niggas. Hey, brother. The discussion was what did the original stock look like, right? You said, I don't know. I said, can you point me in the general direction, brother? I'm gonna mute you and put you in the back if you interrupt me. We are trying to retract your statement that you are now trying to deny. But around here, it is a requirement that you stand on what you say. Now we got to go back to what you said to see if you can indeed stand on that, brother. Why are you holding this up? As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna be able to address that right now. I need to know who's gonna be here. I'm gonna have to go get my uncle in a minute. I'm gonna have to get my uncle, and I'll have to make somebody. The general manager of the channel while I'm gone. Who's gonna be here? Who gonna be here?
I'll be here, but I'm about to be in motion in a little bit. But I'll still be up here.
All right, because I'm gonna be gone for about a
Yeah,
good hour,
I'll
but
be here, but I'm on my phone. I don't think I'll be able to manage
so
that,
y'all, you ain't
like
gonna be able
let
to do it from
people
your
up or
phone.
anything.
Who on
Yeah.
a computer? Anybody on a computer? Nobody. I don't worry about it. Y'all just gonna have to.
Well, whoever
Y'all
up
just
is
gonna
up.
have to. Right.
Whoever
So
up
y'all
is
just
up.
gonna have to. Y'all gonna have to work it out like gentlemen when I'm gone. Ain't gonna be no sovereign powers. Okay. Oh, let me get back to this. Let me get back to this nigga standing on what he said. Okay, so the assertion was that you can find that original stock of carriage throughout the Caribbean today. That was the assertion that Shahsan made. He said you can still find the original stock throughout the Caribbean today. Somebody put a 1 in the chat if I'm correct, or put a 2 in the chat if I'm making this shit up. Let me see this real quick. I need confirmation. It's a brand new day, y'all.
Can I speak?
We're gonna prove, we're gonna either find out who lying. We're gonna either find out who lying, or we all some lying motherfuckers, right? Either somebody's telling the truth, somebody's right, somebody's wrong, or we all some lying motherfuckers. Let me see what the chat got to say about this. I got you, attention. We're bringing common sense back into this argument, right? And common sense trumps everything. It trumps DNA. It trumps sources.
Say it
trumps
again.
history.
Say it again.
Common sense trumps everything.
All
you know
that
why
shit.
common sense trumps everything? Because we all have common sense. We all have ears, eyes. We all have noses. We all have mouths. We can all feel shit. That is something that we all generally share in common. So common sense trumps everything. Besides that, stand on what the fuck you say. According to the chat, I am not incorrect by a certain Shahsan that you said the Caribs can be found throughout the Caribbean today, brother. Now we're gonna leave that alone. You did not stand on what you did not stand on. You did not stand on what you said, brother.
You're not even letting me speak.
What's your next? What's your next move, brother? What's your next?
You're not even. Can I speak, Smoke? You're not even letting me speak.
Speak.
Thank
Speak,
you,
brother.
Thank you. I never said you could still find them today. That's not what I said, brother. That's your first mistake. You misquoted me. I never said that. I said the original people would have been the Taínos or the Arawaks. That's what I said. We were talking about Haiti. That's what their whole conversation was about. When you asked me, did anybody describe the original people in Haiti? I said I did not know. But I did say, if you know about Columbus diaries, he made it to the Caribbeans. The Taínos and the Arawaks were supposedly all through the Caribbeans. He described those people that he encountered as having horsehair. Was those the same people wherever he landed in Haiti? Maybe. They were all I would assume they were Arawak or Taíno. But those are the people that he encountered.
Okay, so now what you're gonna make me do is you're gonna make me do some clerical work. I'm gonna find out how I can rewind this shit and get what you said verbatim, brother. Because right now, you're not appearing to be trustworthy, nigga. You retracting statements, and you put the statements back into the past where they did not exist. Can somebody help me out with this clerical work? How do I pull what that come? Hold on, brother.
Why would I retract?
I don't think you're gonna be helpful right now.
I never said that you
brother,
would find
I don't
them
think
today.
brother, you interrupted me. You interrupted me.
All right, bro.
I don't think you're being forthcoming right now. I'm under the impression that you are now retracting the statement that has already been made. I'm going to go back to confirm whether or not you indeed did make this statement. If I'm wrong, then I will afford you an apology, sir. But if I'm right, then we'll know.
If you're wrong, can you pull that source up? Can you pull that source up that I told you if you're wrong?
I'm
please?
gonna pull the source up regardless. I don't run from sources.
Cool.
I don't run from sources. But what we have here now is a discrepancy, right? We just is a teachable moment. How do I rewind this shit and get it back to the stream? How I do that, y'all? Anybody ever
Read
did
the
that?
chat, Smoke. I think they're trying to help you in the chat because I don't know.
Okay. Open a new tab. Hold on. Open a new tab to YouTube. Open a new tab to YouTube. Okay. Let me take all this bullshit thing. So I can open a new tab. Let me go to the old tab first. And catch it up. Let's see if we can catch a pink. Let's see if we can catch 10 minutes. It might not be enough time for me. I'm new at this. You might be saved by
Actually wasting time, brother,
because
because I never said that.
But I'm damn sure for them. No, I'm not wasting time. I'm not wasting time. I want to know. I want to know if a nigga really standing on what he's saying. That's all. I don't think that's wasting time. I think you just don't want to be busted the fuck out. So you making me trying to feel guilty about delaying the progress. Yeah, you're trying to make me feel guilty. I don't give a fuck whether I'm wasting time or not. I think it's a worthy cause.
Yeah. Good work.
So am I looking for my live stream on YouTube, right? That's what I'm looking for, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm
Okay.
looking
Yeah, that makes sense now. I think so. Yes, sir.
See, this way we'll stop niggas from retracting their statements, and we won't have to do this no more. Because most niggas won't go through this type of effort to bust a nigga ass out. We'll just usually let that fly in the name of progress. But I think it's progressive. I think it's a progressive move to see if niggas are being forthcoming, to see if niggas are being honest, genuine, transparent.
Yeah, cause Melanated Goddess, she did it earlier too, but she was going back and forth with the Tach's history. She was like, well, it's all the people in the Caribbean Indians. She said that, and then when I asked her that, she said she didn't say it. So I just left it.
Yeah, she was being real
Shout out to
disingenuous.
Melanated
Yeah,
Goddess.
but I never
Yeah.
retracted nothing.
Shout
I
out
never
to her.
said you
But I
could.
want y'all.
Shout
I
out
never
to her.
said you could
Yeah,
find
I
Arawak
want
and
y'all to know
Cayennos
something.
today.
Yeah.
That was his claim. I never said
I
that.
want y'all to know something. Ain't nobody accusing you nothing besides the lie you told in the past that we finna try to
did
bust out.
accuse me. You
But when
did
it comes to
accuse me.
Melanated Goddess, when it comes to Melanated Goddess, I gotta make a confession. I like that lady. I think she's just on the wrong goddamn side of the fence. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
I might have to break
Real
out one of
talk.
my.
Real talk.
I might have to break out one of my Indian
I feel the
lassos.
same way.
You know what I'm saying? And haul her ass back in. Shout out to
that's
you,
right.
Melanated Goddess.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you're right though, Smoke. Yeah, she's on the fence. She's still trying to figure it out. Yeah, because the brother had her backpedaling. Boy, she was moonwalking better than Michael Jackson.
Oh God, I did.
Right. We can't have all these different places. We can't. Where that echo coming from? That me?
I don't know. Let me.
If that's me, I have to mute myself up. I don't hear it no more though.
Nah, you
that,
good. I don't
that,
think that was.
that probably was me. I was making some noise.
I know where it's coming from. I gotta mute up. What the YouTube I just pulled up.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
had to
that
mute
extra
it up.
screen up. Yep.
Yeah. Damn, they're showing me a white face ass pictures. I can't find out where it was. Let me see right here. I'm gonna have to mute. I think I'm gonna have to mute up because it's gonna echo. Damn, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop the echo, y'all. I ain't that good. I got to be DJ Cuddy or somebody to do that.
We don't hear no echo, Smoke. That might just be on your end.
Nah, there ain't no echo. It's just on your end. Yep.
If you playing the Smoke, we don't hear it, bro. Mic check, mic check. Shit, that might be my shit. I can't hear y'all. Oh no, I hear something.
Nah, we hear you. Smoke
Hey,
just trying to
Smoke, if you
figure it out.
playing it, okay, my bad.
Smoke, where you at? Himself up. He probably just trying to find it, the location.
Yeah, I
Why,
think that's what he doing.
yeah, why he doing that? All I was saying was like that particular place, Haiti. It had. I would be a fool, or anybody would be a fool to think that the indigenous people wasn't there when the Europeans got there. So all I'm saying is, as it pertains to what a Haitian identify as, it's a lot of Haitians up here in my state. I don't know no Haitian that identifies either African or Indian. They're very prideful in being Haitian. So
So my
you
question
know,
is though, Shot son, this is what I'm saying though, bro. If you saying that it was indigenous people there and then Africans was brought there, how do you know which is which? How do you know which one was there before the Africans came there? Who's the Africans? Who's the indigenous? What do they look like?
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. And as far as like that's why I told you the only description that I know of Arawaks or people of the Caribbeans is during that time or back in that time period would be from Columbus Diaries, and he described the people that he encountered as having hair like horses. So that's all I'm
Yeah,
Okay,
saying.
so
I just
when you
heard.
say
Oh,
that,
go
and
ahead, brother.
then my bad, I'm gonna be quick, real quick. When you say that, you say Columbus said that, but when you look in those places and you see they finding like Olmec heads and you got paintings on the wall in Mexico and shit, even though that's not the Caribbeans, but it's right there. What do you say to that? Where's those type of statues down there to prove that these people was like horsehair people?
I mean, in my opinion, I don't like to give my opinion, my personal opinion on this. I don't really um subscribe to paintings and statues because to me, you can't get the full detail of what they're trying to depict.
Hold on, time out. No, we not doing that. Come on, bro. These are paintings and goddamn goddamn 10 feet,
Right.
100 ton stone heads, bro, that these people made themselves, not the
Right.
colonizers, the original people. So how the fuck you gonna say?
I'm agreeing
And
with
you
you.
and hold on, no, because what you're doing is because you know what them people look like. You know what the Olmec heads look like. You know what the Mayan murals look like. So you don't want to admit that it was niggas already there. So that's why you saying, oh, that's not a full description. It's very clear what these people look like on these statues, on those murals. That's bullshit, bro. Keep it a buck shot, son. Come on now. Come on,
Well,
man.
my
You
my
you
thing my
talk all
thing
this
my
real
thing
shit.
is
All
It's
right,
this.
so
crazy.
look, so
Go
can I
ahead.
respond to you? Because again, I'm not disagreeing with you that they had statues or paintings of even brown people. I've had this conversation with you. What I'm saying is a painting depicting brown people. Again, this is why I always ask y'all, are all brown people the same? I'm not denying that there were no brown people here, brother.
Shashan, hold on. But
I'm
you
not
but you being
denying that,
see you
Tayshawn.
being condescending by just saying brown people. They're brown people, brown skinned people like us with locks.
And
So you
I
telling
got you,
me? So you
Tayshawn.
telling me? Hold on,
Look,
hold on,
look,
hold
look.
on. Wait. No.
I'm
Because
letting
you
you
talking
talk, brother.
bullshit.
I
So
ain't
you
gonna cut you
saying?
off.
So what you saying is what Columbus said is more valuable and more resourceful and means more than what these statues and these murals said that these people that was there did themselves. That's what you're saying, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. What
Okay,
I'm
but you
saying,
study, but you believe what Columbus said, but you don't. But these statues ain't enough evidence for you, bro.
uh,
Keep it a buck, bro.
okay,
Come on
The
now.
hold
mural.
on. I'm trying to keep it a buck with you. Let's be all right. Keep it a buck. The last time we had a conversation about locks, I showed you. If you go on Wiki, they show a man with locks. You said that's one person. So when I ask you, are locks just exclusive to us? You're gonna say yeah, but I don't believe that because they
Sh-
had depictions of these
All
people
right,
that
nah,
were
nah,
very.
Shy.
Listen, bro,
That's
That's
I
not.
didn't
crazy.
cut him off, brother.
That's
Let me
crazy.
land my point. I'm gonna let
Hold
y'all
on.
talk, bro. We having a
Okay,
civil
go ahead.
That's
conversation.
Just real quick.
crazy.
What
Just
I'm
real.
telling you is you're trying to insinuate that these brown people had locks and that they had to be us. What I'm telling you is there's depictions, real pictures of people that don't look like us, that's brown, that had locks. So, you know, I don't
Okay,
know what those pictures
Shashan,
are
because I see
depicting,
I see
brother.
what you're trying to say. Okay, so basically what you're
I'm not
saying
trying to
is,
manipulate anything. I'm just going
Basically what
about
you're
what
saying is, you've seen dark skinned Native Americans and dark skinned Mexicans with locks. Okay, I give you that, but they don't have it in the majority like the niggas in North America, the niggas in Jamaica, the niggas in Haitians.
I'm
Most of
cool with
these
I'm cool.
niggas that got locks, hold on.
I'm
Most of the
agreeing
dark
with you.
skinned people, hold on. Most of the brown people, the dark skinned people with locks are so-called black people that's come from so-called Africa. How is that? How is that? Make that make sense, bro.
Yeah.
That match the
And
Listen,
murals, and they match the murals. Make it make sense, bro.
and
listen,
I got a
Tayshawn.
question here about the
Tayshawn,
murals.
hold
Hold
on. Let
on.
me
Let me just
respond
say
to
something real
Tayshawn
quick.
real quick, brother.
Let me just say. All right, bro. You just
What
go
I'm
good.
saying is Tayshawn, the style of hair that we talking about, me and you know what locks look like. We know that. As it pertains to a painting or a statue, how are they depicting that in there for us to know that's what we think locks are? I'm with you, brother. I'm not sitting up here being disingenuous. I'm not y'all. I'm never
Very
gonna do that.
much. No, you're
I'm
being very
agreeing
much
with no,
disingenuous
no,
right
I'm
now.
not because I'm agreeing with you, brother. You're never gonna agree with me. I'm agreeing
Okay,
with
so
you.
so so so
What
if
I'm telling you is,
so if you agreeing with
hold on,
me,
hold on.
what you
I'm
saying
agreeing with
is,
you. Listen to me. Let me land, brother. What I'm
yep.
agreeing with you that black people like us, we know what dreads are. But again, or locks. What I'm saying to you is, you're trying to you reference paintings and statues. I don't know what hair texture is showing in a statue or on a painting.
My nigga, hold
I
on, bro,
don't.
no, bro. You
Especially
being
when I
disingenuous.
know.
You're literally, son, you're literally being fucking disingenuous
No,
right now.
I'm not,
Yeah,
brother.
you literally are. Bro, you talking
How?
about you
Wait,
don't know what the
you
fuck
being
the texture,
disingenuous because
bro,
you
the
just
texture
said,
don't
yeah.
mean shit, my nigga.
Wait. Watch this.
Nah,
Watch this.
fuck
You
that.
just literally said that. Yeah, they do.
My
No.
nigga,
You just said,
my
yeah,
nigga,
they
my
do show
nigga, my
brown
nigga, my nigga, my nigga, bro.
Hold up.
All that
Hold
texture
up.
shit
Hold
you
up.
talking,
Hold
bro,
up.
that's
Hold
bullshit.
on.
Go ahead, my
I put
bad.
him in the back. Look, bro. Every time he makes a claim, just make him stand on what he say. You ain't gotta go back and forth with him. You ain't gotta argue with him. You ain't gotta cuss him out. Stand on what you say. And he said he can't tell the context from a painting. He can't tell the context from the painting or a statue.
That's
That's a
crazy.
claim. That's a claim. Make him stand on that, brother. That's all. That's how
Hey,
simple
wait,
it
My
is.
bad.
smoke.
My bad.
That's
But
how
that was
simple it
That's
is.
just
like
it. My bad. Go
That's
ahead,
like
Antonio.
us saying King Von don't look
Come on
like
back,
King
shot
Von
son.
on that
Come
mural.
on back, shot
That ain't
son.
King Von. That ain't King Von on that mural, huh? All the
Come on
murals that
back,
we
shot
see of Rosa
son.
Parks, that's not Rosa Parks.
Stand on what you say, bro.
These is obviously fucking Negroes, bro. Like it don't take a rocket scientist or a motherfucker that got good eyes. Even motherfucker with bad eyes can see that that's a nigga.
Hold on. Here he
Anybody
come.
can
Here he
tell that
come. I'm
it's a
bringing him
Negro.
back.
Come on.
I'm bringing him back. Make him stand on what he said. He can't tell the context from a painting or a statue. That means all paintings and statues are now disqualified. Make that nigga stand on what he said.
Yep.
Can I speak, bro, real quick? Tayshawn just literally agreed that there's people down there that's brown that don't look like us that's depicted with dreads, bro. I'm not being
No, he
I
didn't.
didn't
repeat what
agree
you
with
said,
that.
brother.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said earlier.
That's not what he
So
said.
you didn't agree that it was, you literally said yes, it's some people, but the majority. You ain't say that? I dare you to lie and
Nah.
say you
Oh
ain't say
yeah,
that.
I did say it's some people, but what they got to do with the rest of
Okay,
the
so
people?
what I'm
That's not.
telling you,
Hold on. But you're not about to run with that bullshit because
I'm not running with no
if it's
bullshit,
only 1%,
brother.
hold on, no. Because if it's only 1% of that particular population with that hairstyle, but the rest of the people around them, and it's so-called black people, and 50% of those black people around them black people or brown people that match these fucking murals with those motherfucking locks. What the fuck is we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
Exactly. They're watching
What are
Can
you
I
us. They're
respond,
arguing right
please?
watching
now?
us and then they
Can
put
I
that shit in
respond,
their
please?
head. It's
Can I
obvious.
respond, please? You're
The
talking
fuck?
Hold on,
about
and
today
let me
compared to
say
back
one more
then.
thing. Let me say one more thing.
Bro,
Let
you
me say
cut me
one
off,
more
brother. I
thing.
ain't cut you off. I'm
If you
hearing you,
never seen
Tayshawn. I'm letting you
Apocalypto,
talk.
hold on, I got one more thing. Hold on. I got one more thing. Since you want to play semantics, if you ever watched
I'm not playing
Apocalypto, right?
semantics, brother.
Do you know those so-called okay, oh cool. Apocalypto, which is supposed to be the so-called Mayans, they had mixed people with wigs, with locked
Yep.
wigs on. So if these people are the originals, why the fuck did they just get the original mixed people boxing the other day? Why the fuck they had to put wigs on?
Yep.
To
Mixed.
insinuate that those are the Mayans in this movie.
Mestizos.
And they had pyramids all in that movie too,
Hmm.
where they was using it for sacrifice. You telling me they
That's not
built
even
them
what the
big
fuck we
ass,
using them
nice,
for.
fresh cut corner? I'm talking about pyramids, top head. Y'all niggas better man stop, bro. Hey
Hell
that bro.
no.
Okay.
Y'all do
So
this
what
shit
we
every
know,
day, bro. Come on, bro.
so what we know, so
Smoke, can you
what we
pull my
know,
source up, please? I don't want to
hold
drift
on,
on what
hold
we
on,
was
hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on. I
I'm just
know, it's cool. It's
asking,
cool.
can I pull my
It's
source up,
cool.
brother?
It's cool. No, you got to feel the rest of this purge, my nigga. Then you can get your
All
source.
right.
Feel the rest of this purge, then you can get your source. Bro. So what we know is that the previous question that he has no way to politically answer that. Because he can't say that if these are the original people and they have wigs on, that would insinuate that their hair does not meet the qualifications to be the
Exactly.
original people, right?
Here we
And
go.
if he say, well, the people who were acting in this movie aren't really the original people, then he would be compelled to have to admit that the original people would have to be Negroes who we find more often than not having these particular hairstyles. Let's go and get
Here
this
we
nigga
go.
source up. Let's go and get this nigga
Oh,
source up.
Smoke just got him. Shots said, bro, you come on, bro. Why you keep on with this, bro? Go ahead
Smoke, can you
though.
pull that source up, please? I just want to pull it. That's all.
You talking about the Haitian thing, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let me find it again. Oh, you said public books. Okay, there we go. All right, nigga, I got 9 more minutes before I roll out. Let me see. Let me share this shit.
I'm gonna slide after you post the source, bro. I just want to show something real quick. Don't get this on grade.
He only one man.
There you go, bro.
Can you scroll down a little bit?
Say when.
Is this the one?
This the
Oh
one.
yeah,
This the
stop
one you
right
put in
there.
the back, brother.
Stay right there, right there. Now remember, Tayshawn and Melanated Goddess conversation was about Haiti and what those people identified as. Now, all I was saying was that if there's already indigenous people there, and then these Europeans are coming there, and they're bringing Africans with them, to me, if I'm being realistic, because I don't want to be disingenuous, a lot of those people there would be a mixture of the indigenous people, the Africans, and the French. That's just basic common sense. And I was saying that. That's why I asked Tayshawn, are you saying that none of those people in Haiti are African or even French? He said he didn't say that.
Okay.
I was
I'll give you that,
Hold
bro.
on,
But let me
Tayshawn.
ask you a question.
Hold on, hold
Oh, I
on,
thought you finished.
hold
My
on,
bad.
hold on. No, I got to ask him this. French and the Africans coming, right? That will compel a mixture. How long does it take? How long does it take for that mixture to occur, brother?
I don't know, Smoke. I don't know what was going on
Brother,
there,
give
like
me
in
an
real
estimated,
time.
brother, are you saying the instant that the Africans and the Europeans arrived, that they was already mixed? What you saying, my nigga? Give me an estimated.
No.
Give
What
me
I'm
an
saying,
estimated, brother. Give me an estimated time for the mixture, my nigga. In your opinion,
how long does it take for them for the Europeans to get settled in with these Africans and to start mixing with the indigenous people?
how long does that take, brother?
I don't know, Smoke.
Brother, are you saying that it happened instantly?
It could have. I don't know.
What you mean it could have?
How would I know if I'm not if I'm not there in real time? Y'all asking a stupid question, brother. I don't know. Haiti
Wait. So how the
Haiti's
fuck
not
do you
a
know
big.
anything about? Hold on. How do you know anything about them bringing Africans if you wasn't there in real time, fool?
Exactly.
You talking
He
to,
just
no.
debunked his whole
No,
self.
what I'm saying is, all right. Hold on. Let me ask Tayshawn
All
this.
right,
Tayshawn,
no.
wait. Please let me ask this. Tayshawn, are there white
I got
people
my
in
hand
marrying
up.
in marrying?
Bro, no. We're not talking about that. How do you know?
Answer my
How do you
question,
know
brother. You
slaves came?
cannot be
Hold on. How do you
disingenuous. You
know
said I'm
African
being
slaves came to
disingenuous.
Marion? I mean, how do you know African slaves came to Haiti if you wasn't there in real time, my nigga? You said that dumbass
Because
shit,
of
not me.
documentation,
Stand
brother.
on that shit. But how do you know that if you wasn't there in real time? You wasn't there. So how do you know
Because of
that?
documentation.
But
It's
how do you know
documented.
that? You just said you wasn't there. So how can you confirm that?
Because it's
You said that.
documented in multiple
But how do you
documentations,
know
brother.
that? How do you know that? Though? How do you know that shit ain't fake? You said that, not me.
No.
You said you wasn't there. How do
Prove
you
it's
know
not
that?
fake, Tayshawn. I put a
Motherfucker,
source in
I
the back.
wasn't
I've been
there in real
sourcing
time.
up all
Shot
night.
one. I wasn't there in real time. I wasn't there in real time.
So it's real. So
I wasn't
since
there in
you
real
can't.
time.
All right, cool.
I
Tayshawn.
wasn't there in real time.
Okay, Tayshawn. I don't want
Smoke.
to
Ask
mix.
him. No. Smoke. Ask that nigga that question you just asked him, bro.
Smoke.
Ask him
I
that
Slow
wanna. I
down.
same
wanna.
shit.
Yeah. Let me get
Let's
some.
keep
Let
the
me get
integrity
something,
because I'm
Tayshawn.
not trying to argue with you, brother. You said
Nah,
I'm
go
being
ahead. Yeah.
disingenuous. I'm trying to have an
Let
honest,
me.
real combo with you. I'm not trying to
Yeah. Let me
argue or
balance
be
it out.
smart. All I'm telling you is, if we're being realistic, if the documents say those people brought those people there, and we know the French was there, we can't deny that the French was there because everybody in Louisiana or part of claim they Creole or French. So we know what happened, brother. We know
So
what
but
happened.
how
We
you
know
know
about the Haitian
French?
Revolution.
Hold
How you
on,
know French
Tayshawn.
wasn't a language? My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
French is
Exactly.
not.
Hold
Hold
on. Let me try.
Old French Acadian doesn't come from over there, bro.
All
Exactly.
right,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
All
Okay.
right. So French is
Let me tell you this.
Bro,
French is an
I'm a
So
indigenous
Franks,
hold on.
language. That's what you gonna
bro.
say?
Hold on. Let me tell him something real quick. I'm a
Y'all
Franks.
niggas just be
Yeah. Because
Franks.
lying,
I was about
bro.
to tell him. I'm about to tell him the
Hold
same
Fuck,
thing.
on.
because I
Yeah. Go
put the
Let me
ahead,
sources
bro.
in
tell
the
him
back.
something real quick. This is one
Go
of my
ahead, bro.
family lineages. I'm a
Yes,
Franks,
sir.
bro. Franks.
Yes,
Franks.
sir.
France, motherfucker. That's my shit. That's my people shit. We established that shit from America. The Virginia Indians, my nigga. The Powhatans.
So
Nigga,
French is
do
an
your
indigenous
genealogy, my
English
nigga.
language. Is
Do
that
your
what you're saying?
genealogy, my nigga.
So
Yes, it's
French is an
American.
indigenous
That's American.
language to
Yes.
America. That's what you're saying?
Yes. Latin
Okay,
America.
cool.
All
That's cool.
those
I don't
Yeah.
got no
languages,
Let
argument
me.
with that.
all Latin,
Tayshawn,
all that Latin
I ain't trying
shit
to argue
come
with you,
from
brother. All
America,
I
bro.
was
What the
saying
fuck?
was,
Hold
if
on,
you're
Shot
saying,
Son. Shot Son.
hold
No.
on, bro. Let me
Let's
just clear
balance it
the
out.
air with Tayshawn. Yo, y'all not letting me get a let me land, brother. I'm not gonna be long. I'm
I want to
letting
balance
I'm
this
letting
out.
everybody talk, brother.
Trust me,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
gonna
cut
help.
nobody off.
This
I
is gonna
respect
help.
y'all.
All right,
I'm
so
not running
say
from
something,
anything.
and then Tayshawn, let me go ahead and build with it.
Yeah, you got it, bro. You
What
got it.
I'm saying is, based on documentation, there's 3 groups of people in Haiti. It would be realistic to think that majority of those people, not majority, a lot of those people mix. They may be French, they may have indigenous, and they may be African. That's all I was saying. If we go to today, Haitians, I've never met. I live in they all through my state. I've never met a Haitian that claim to be African or Indian. They're very prideful in being Haitian. So the combo was about what do they identify as. I'm not taking away their indigenous heritage. I'm not taking away their French heritage, and I'm not taking away their African heritage because that would be stupid to do, knowing that all three groups was in that small ass island of Haiti. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Y'all got it.
So let me ask you. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go behind the touch of this. What he said. My people, my pop side is from Louisiana, and my grandmother spoke French. She's not from Haiti.
Wait a minute, hold on. I don't mean
I
to
didn't say
interrupt
she
you. I
was,
don't
brother.
hold
We
up.
talking
No,
about
no,
I don't mean to
no.
interrupt your
That
wisdom.
Haitian,
Hold
the
on.
Haitian
Hold
rule.
on. I'm not trying to interrupt your wisdom, but
I'm
this
out,
nigga
bro.
got
I
to
don't know
answer
what
the
he
question.
talking about right
He
now.
got
I
to.
made my
He
point.
got
I'm
to.
out.
It's cool. It's cool. It's a
No,
good
no,
time
don't
to
go
run.
nowhere, Shazan.
No,
He
because you
running. He
talking
gone.
about something. You
He
talking
gone.
about
No,
your
no, no.
grandmother being in Louisiana. We talking about Haiti, brother.
I was just going around touching this what he was saying, but I was gonna get to that. Now, let me ask you a question. Let me see if you know the document that you put up. Would you consider Haiti to be a part of America?
The Americas, as far as the continent, not North America, not a state.
But it will be considered a part of America, correct?
Yeah, I guess a territory. I guess. Yeah, for
No, you
conversation
said
sake.
you said you guess.
Yeah, I said for
Definitely.
conversation sake. Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. You don't
Hey,
understand the document.
real quick, y'all. Real
Yeah.
quick. I'm out, y'all. Y'all on y'all own for about a good 40 minutes. I'm out.
All right, cool. All right, so basically the first paragraph, the first sentence of that what you pulled up said that the first uh occupation or whatever, I forgot
The
how it
first
said.
place to be colonized.
Okay,
It
so
says
the
the first place
first to be colonized in the Americas. Right. That's what it said. So how you gonna say it's just for conversation piece when that article specifically said the first place to be colonized in the Americas was Haiti?
Because
So
I'm
that
saying
makes
it's not a
Haiti a
state,
part of them.
brother.
I
I'm
mean,
saying it's not
goodness
a
great.
state.
Come on,
Wait, watch
Shashan.
this. Watch this. Wait, Aton, watch this. Because I'm not playing word games, brother.
Cook that
The
nigga,
reason
bro.
why I said Aton, the reason why I said it like that is because when I have these, listen to me, brother. When I have conversations with the Abos and we talking about America, they like to play this fence of 1 minute we just talking about the states. Next minute, oh, that's the South America.
Man,
Oh,
stand on your
that's
source.
what I'm
Don't do that.
saying.
Stand on your
I
source.
am
Stand on your
standing
source.
on it, brother. I'm talking to him. I'm not
Hey,
cutting
that's the
nobody off.
rules. Hey, Smoke set the thing. That was
Yeah,
the
all I'm
rules.
saying is Anton, it's not an actual state, but if you want to say it's a part of America, yes, it is.
No. We ain't talking about a state, right?
All
You
right,
know
get
what
to
a
your point,
state.
brother.
Okay.
Yes, it's a part of
Okay.
America. Get to your point. Next
Okay.
point.
So this is the point I was trying to make. See, if you're gonna see and you know, when you're talking to different people, everybody is not in the same boat. You say, oh, y'all Aboriginal, oh, y'all
Respect. I get that, brother. I get that.
ain't nobody with that. You know, you haven't had too many conversations with me. You know what I'm saying? I think we had a few, and I think you will know that I come from a different angle. So the thing is when you understand that Haiti is a part of the Americas, and the brother that was just on here said that he was from Haiti, and he found his lineage and his genealogy, and he said that he was Arawak, and his family actually originated in the Americas, makes the connection to America. I think Melanated Goddess kind of got the whole situation mixed up, you know, based on her basic understanding. I think she was really standing on some Pan African stuff based on what she was saying. And, you know, so, I mean, if you're going to pull a source, and that's the other thing. I mean, I'm going to go back, but we won't stay there, Sha. But what I'm saying is if you actually if you actually dissect the document on what you was talking about, sharecropping, you know what I'm saying? Those are
We
two
wasn't talking
words.
about sharecropping, brother.
No, you brought. I'm talking about. You say you
You
don't
talking
want to
about
source
prior,
stuff.
the last. That's the
Yeah.
conversation we
That's why I
had
said we
before.
ain't got it. Yeah. I said
That's
we ain't
way
gonna stay
back,
there.
brother.
You heard what I said, right? We're not gonna stay there. I
Oh, so
just
you want to
said I'm
talk
gonna
about
make.
the sharecropping
No.
thing right now?
We don't want to. We don't want to talk about that. What I want to state
Okay.
is
So what we
the
talking about? The
source.
sharecropping or the Haiti
Okay,
thing?
if you can wait, I will get there. I can't get there if you keep blocking me off. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that when you are pulling up your sources, your sources have holes in them, because I don't really think you understand the source that you're bringing. I think you're trying to make a point that actually is going to get you debunked. Period.
About
Point
what
blank.
though, brother? Because we
The
don't got to
fact
beat
that
around the
you,
bush. You
the
don't got to
fact
talk in
that,
circles.
the
About
fact
what?
that
The
you didn't,
sharecropping or Haiti? Get to
the
the
fact,
point. You talking in
okay,
circles.
both of them, because I
Okay, so
knocked
which
that
one
shit.
you
I
want to
knocked
address
that.
first?
I already addressed the first one, the Haiti part, because
Okay,
you
so let me
said for
respond because
conversation
you
piece,
like to be
Haiti is
long-winded.
not a part of America. So do you really understand the sources that you're pulling, or you're
No,
pulling
but
them
wait.
just try to have a Pan-African black agenda?
He
Okay, let
don't
me
know.
respond
He
to
don't
you.
know
I
the
got you.
Greater
I got
Antilles is
you.
America.
Wait, I got you. Because you niggas like to ignore context. Again, their
See, there you go, you
conversation.
niggas. There you go,
Listen,
you
brother.
niggas.
Listen, brother. You made a statement about what my sources. Now I'm gonna explain again because you clearly missed the context. They were having a conversation about the people in Haiti and what they identified as. I
I was
pulled that
here.
source because, again, I'm gonna agree with you because I got integrity. When Melanated Goddess was up here, she was saying that those people identified as African. She was not acknowledging the Indian side. What I did was acknowledge the Indian side to give a broader picture and a clear picture so that you guys wouldn't think that I was having this super Pan-African idea.
Okay, got you.
I brought you a source that lets you know that the indigenous people there, African people there, and Europeans, brother. That's what I did. And that's why I said if we're being realistic, those people may have all three mixtures. That's what I did. You
But
can
we
read
asked
that
you.
source.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
so
glad you.
That's
Oh,
what
let
I
me ask
did.
you.
That's
let me
cat.
let
Go
me
ahead. Go
let
ahead.
me
Go ahead.
land
My
my
bad.
let
My
me
bad. My
let
bad.
me land
Before
my
you
let me
speak,
land my
hold
plane,
on,
people.
Aton, before you speak, understand
Go
the
ahead.
context of what we was talking about, champ.
I didn't go along with
No,
that,
you
champ.
did, because you
I
said I
didn't I
wasn't I
didn't I
wasn't
didn't
reading my source. My source
I mean, my
clearly said
bad.
that
I didn't
there's
go
three
against
groups
that,
there.
champ. I didn't go against that, champ. I
Yes,
didn't
you
go
did.
against
You
nothing you
tried to say
said.
I didn't
No, I
understand my
didn't.
source.
You
If
just
there are there
clarified
three groups
yourself. I
there,
didn't
yes or
say
no?
nothing. You just clarified yourself. I didn't say nothing.
Was
I
it
just
three
said
groups there, yes or no?
at that time when it was happening, that in that time period, no, it was not.
But the
And now
source just said that
I'm
the
about to
French
show
brought
you.
African slaves
I'm a,
and indigenous people there, and we
I'm a,
already
I'm
know it's indigenous people there already. So
I'm
who's
about to
lying? The
show you.
source or you?
I'm
You
about to
was
show
there?
you. I'm about to show you. I can't source up. I'm on my
You want
phone,
to
but I'm
show
about to
me
show you.
what?
I'm about to show you.
You about
Right?
to show me that it was
Okay.
indigenous people there, which I'm already saying?
No,
What are
no,
you
no. We're not
saying?
talking about the indigenous people, man. Slow down, man. You
So
can't
are you
confuse me.
saying again? Are you saying that Africans wasn't brought there? That's what you
Nigga,
saying?
Shotson, how would you know if you already said you wasn't
Bro,
there
No.
to
What?
smoke
No,
question?
wait. I'm
Like
talking
you
I
to him.
weird, bro.
Are
cannot
you
answer
saying
the
that Africans
question.
wasn't brought there? Yes or no?
During that time, no.
So what was they ever brought there?
Maybe later, but it
So
wasn't what you think
were
it
they
was.
brought there? Yes
Like
or no,
much
nigga?
later, much later.
It wasn't what you think it was. See, here's the
Okay, all
thing where
right. So
people don't.
look. This is what we
Shasa,
not
let
gonna
me
Not
do.
get.
slavery.
This is what we not gonna do. Wait. This is what we
Shasa, let
not
me
gonna do.
get to
You've
the
been up here.
build.
Hold on.
I'm
You've been
gonna
up here for
answer
three,
your
4
question.
hours, just like me. You've been up here longer than me.
You
You ain't
don't mind
sourced
if I
up yet,
share with
nigga.
you?
You don't got one source that says that Africans
Shotson, why you
wasn't
be
brought there
on here
at that
doing
I
all
time.
go
always
You're
say
calm
gonna
you can
sit up
down,
fact.
here
bro.
and run
I
your
say you can
mouth
fact
like
check
you
me.
smart, and
See,
you
you
not
know
gonna
I'm
give
about
me
to
enough
knock him
sources.
down. That's
So
why
we
he
don't need
getting
to talk
upset.
about that. Now let's go back to the
That's
Calm
why he
down,
getting
bro.
sharecropping. Do you
upset.
need me to explain the context of that conversation again, smart
No,
guy?
sir. No, sir.
Okay,
Nah,
so
we
you
ain't
don't
gonna
have
talk
Let me
nothing
about
to
that.
deal
talk
with
about.
let's deal
Auto
with the
history, you
Haitian
could
thing.
talk, brother. I want to
Let's
hear
deal with the
somebody else
Haitian
talk
thing.
because this nigga don't know what he's talking about.
Let's deal with
Auto
the
history,
Haitian
you got the
thing.
floor, brother. You and Tayshawn, y'all just got up here. Y'all can have the floor. Y'all can
Yo,
talk because
hey,
he
so
been up here longer than me and ain't
here's the
sourced up
thing.
yet.
He's trying to dictate a program, right? So if you
Right.
did your
Because
history,
nobody
see
don't
when
want
you
to hear you.
I
All
Source
right,
know,
up.
I know, I
Hold on,
know.
shot
You
son.
don't
Let
want
him get the
them to
floor right
hear
quick.
me.
Hold on, shot son.
Nobody don't
You
want to
don't
hear
want
nobody
them to
that
hear
can't
me.
source up,
Shot
brother.
son,
You
shot
don't
son.
want
Let him
I
get.
don't
them
want
to
to
hear
hear
Shot
you.
me.
son.
I
Let
want
him
to
get
hear
the floor.
Tayshawn and I want to hear
Shot
auto
son.
history.
Let him get the floor
Nah,
because he was talking.
these
No,
these
he
no
not saying
You
nothing,
got
other
it.
Tayshawn.
panelists.
All he
I
doing,
Okay,
know,
that's
but they
cool.
Tayshawn,
don't
That's
look,
want
all
cool.
to
he's
Cool.
hear
doing
it.
is
That's
trying to
cool.
argue a
Ooh,
document that
Tayshawn,
he
he don't
can't
want want to hear
proof
it,
that
do
he
we?
can't debunk, brother.
Shotson,
I
I
don't
didn't
want to
source
hear
it
that.
yet either, bro. I didn't source it
Yeah,
yet
I
either,
know.
but I'm on my phone, so I can't source it.
No, Tayshaun,
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
can't
saying
source it.
is he trying to slander and say, I don't understand my source,
I
but he
didn't
don't
say that.
understand the context, one. Two,
I
he
didn't.
don't got
I
nothing
left
to
that
debunk
alone.
it.
All
I
right,
left
Who
that
is
just
alone.
he?
let him get the flow though. Let him get the flow.
I
He
left
ain't
that alone,
nobody.
brother.
All right,
I
cool. Let him
know.
get the flow though. Go ahead, bro.
I ain't nobody. You right.
You not.
You absolutely right. I
You
know.
ain't
You
sourced
right.
up yesterday on that half
I
white,
ain't
half
nobody.
black
Shotson,
grandfather.
let him get the flow.
Man,
Y'all
he's right. He's
go ahead,
right.
big bro.
He's
I know I'm
absolutely
right.
right. All right, cool. Now here's the thing, right? When you're dealing with ancient history and when those Portuguese, those French or whatever that came over, the Portuguese, French, and Spanish, they was all part of the same confederacy. Everybody knows that, right? If you know history, and they were melanated. Everybody knows that.
I'm out,
And they ran
Tayshawn.
and they ran through
Y'all
West
got it.
Africa, North Africa,
He
and
got
West
the floor.
Africa. So if you talking about Africa, then what are you talking about in times? And this is rhetorical. Don't answer. And this is the question that needs to be posed out to the communities. What are you talking about in return in regards to Africa? That they were actually bringing out there. And I mentioned earlier when the Spanish Inquisition happened. That's when people came through. Everybody knows the Spanish Inquisition. You learned that in school. I don't need to source that up. The bottom line was the argument about what they look like. Everybody could.
No, the argument
When
was
they
what
were
they
a slave.
identified as, brother. That's
Hold
why I
on,
said you
Shy
don't
Son.
understand the context of
Shy
their
Son.
conversation.
Shy
Tayshawn
Son.
did
Son.
ask later what did they look like, but the initial
Relax, man.
conversation was what did they
Relax.
identify as.
Relax. You're not the only one
No,
here,
you
my
relax,
brother.
nigga, because you misrepresenting
Okay,
the whole
so the bottom
conversation. You don't
line,
even know the context.
so
You
the
doing that
bottom
on
line,
purpose.
we're referencing your
Have some
source because
integrity.
it said they brought Africans with them. They brought
They
Africans
did
with
bring
them.
Africans with them.
Okay, so these same people that ran through the thing, if you want to talk about the Moors, if you're talking about the whole lineage of Hannibal and his whole lineage with that occupied North Africa, you know, North Africa is a hop, skip, and a jump from Europe. So the bottom line is those people that moved into the West, North Africa, into West Africa, into the interior, and then they brought those people with them. They was indentured slaves, and they brought them with indentured servants. I'm sorry, I apologize, but indentured servants that they brought with them, and those people were being used as military. Those were military people they brought with them, and they worked for them for wages, and they helped come over here and damage and go to war with the indigenous people of the land. Now, when you're dealing with a complexion,
Yo, you long-winded, bro. Let Tayshawn and
you
somebody else
deal.
go, bro.
I'm about to land. I'm about to land, young man. So when you're dealing with a complexion, right? When you're dealing with a complexion, that's when you're dealing with the situation of where we're at right now. So you're actually, I'm not going to call you disingenuous, but you're misinterpreting the articles that you're presenting as a color when it wasn't that.
I didn't say anything about color, though. You see what I mean? You don't understand the context of the conversation. I said nothing about color. I'm showing that there's 3 groups there. So if we're being realistic, the Haiti people of today may have indigenous, have indigenous lineage, African lineage, or French lineage, or Spanish lineage. That's all I was saying. I said nothing about color, brother.
But which of those 3 people you just named, how could you tell how can you tell the difference? How can you tell which one is the French, which one is the African, which one is the indigenous?
Again, Tayshawn, don't hold my feet to the fire. That's why I reference what Columbus. Listen, brother, I'm just referencing. We all can agree, or maybe we all don't know, that Columbus never made it to the mainland. He made it to the Caribbeans. The indigenous Caribbean peoples would be Taínos or Arawaks. I don't know if no other groups. I'm sure there's some other groups, some other names, some less popular names. But we're just gonna stick to the main 2. If all of those people are all through the Caribbeans, I would assume that the people that he's seen, that he said had horsehair, would be the same people in Haiti. All of those islands. I've been in Jamaica 4 times. I've been in the DR. I've never been to Haiti, but I've been to the DR.
What does horsehair mean?
Small. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Key West. I've been to what's that?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You don't go that far.
Right now.
What does horsehair mean though? That's what I asked that quick. I want to.
Yeah, I like to hear. I like to hear that.
Horsehair.
I mean,
what do you mean by horsehair?
He hanging his head on that
Y'all
horsehair.
know what horsehair is?
Yeah.
Y'all never seen black women with weaves? Y'all never seen a horsehair that they buy from the Chinese store? Y'all serious?
But you know, hold on. But you know, so you just
that's what they said they
stand
seen?
on it.
Hold on. Wait. So you basically just saying, basically they had straight hair. So you saying he's saying they had straight hair?
They had weave in their head, basically.
Tayshawn, these are not my words, brother. I'm just going.
No. I said that's what I said. That's what you said. Columbus said, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay,
so it was weave.
So he's lying,
know,
I don't know.
You know, our women and men with long hair can literally straighten their hair, right?
Yep.
Can straighten their hair.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
But you would have to prove that those people straighten their hair, brother.
Bro, when I straighten my hair,
wait. I'm glad you say that. But how can you prove? Hold on. But how can you prove that those people didn't straighten their hair? How can you prove that?
I can't. But I'm just going about what he described them as. So you want to catch? But here's how this works, Tayshawn. here's how this works, Tayshaun. You casting doubt on something. What you need to do is go prove that they didn't straighten their hair, because you the one saying that those people was us, and you
Ain't no
saying that
way to
black people
say.
don't have
Wait,
that type
hold
of hair.
on. I got one thing to say. Ain't no way to say if they straighten their hair or not. He just described how the hair looked at that time.
Yeah, it looks
Therefore,
straight.
you
Okay. And black people
okay?
don't
So
have
then,
horsehair.
bro, if we straighten our hair, yes, we
We can
do,
straighten our hair. That's it's
I'm
straight.
and
not
it'll
It's
look
I'm
like
not
hair.
that
denying
shit.
that, brother.
What?
It's
What
gonna
I'm
Okay,
look
so
telling you
silky
is
as
reason,
people
hell.
have
Shashan, look,
that
this is the reason why I asked that. Really,
that's
actually,
a
I was
good
really
question,
asking for the.
Tayshaun. You see
I
how I'm
was
not
really
being
asking for
disingenuous?
like,
That's a great question, Tayshaun.
cause I was wanting you to get into more of more descriptive with it, like what's the texture of his hair. But you just said the hair is straight, and I'm like, that's
No,
too
because he
vague,
said
bro.
horsehair,
Because
and I don't know black people don't have horsehair, brother. You know that, and I know that.
black
If
people,
if
we
you not
straighten
being
our hair,
disingenuous,
bro.
It looked
My
like
mama used to
horsehair
wear
when
her
you
hair
your mother
straighten
don't
it.
straight.
got no
My
horsehair,
mama,
brother. And
hold on, shut the fuck up. Shut up. My mama always wear her hair straight. She get a fucking flat iron and she flatten that bitch out. Sometimes
And
she
let it
wrap
get
it up
wet
or
and let
whatever.
she got
keep
Most
it
of the
horsehair,
wet.
brother.
time,
Your
that
mother
bitch
got
is
horsehair.
straight. If it's straight the
Does your
fuck up,
mother
nigga,
have
it's
horsehair,
if it's
brother?
straight. Shut. If her
Your
hair
mother
is
got
straight,
horsehair.
Yes,
that means it's
You
horsehair, right? That's what you
does
yes,
your
said,
mother have
not
horsehair?
me.
Yes or
yes.
no? If
You
your mother
said
got
straight
horsehair, I'm
hair.
not
You
denying she
said
got
straight
horsehair,
hair.
because
You
I
said
never
Our
seen
straight
her in
hair
hair.
real life.
Shashan.
You said
Shut
she
the
got
fuck
horsehair.
up.
I'm with you, brother.
Shashan, shut the fuck up. You said
Why you
straight
getting
hair.
angry?
You
I'm
might
not
Hey,
even
because
coming at
because
you,
you playing
brother. If your mother
semantics.
got horsehair,
slow
I'm with
down,
you.
slow
Playing
down, slow
semantics
down.
at
Hold
You
on, hold
mad
on,
at
my
hold
me
on.
bad. Truth,
mad
go
because
Hey,
ahead,
I'm
Truth.
agreeing
let
with
me
you,
get
brother.
something in before my partner come back and shit. Cause I got like about 40 seconds. I've just been listening.
I'm not denying what you saying
I
about
dropped
your
the
mother,
I
brother.
dropped the article in the back and shit about Christopher Columbus when he came up on the Lucayans. He said they had thick, long
Court.
hair like a horse, not straight but thick.
Yep. Didn't it say
And said
twisty?
Wow.
and said
Long
that
hair like a horse.
like
Black people got
yeah,
long hair like horses.
thick hair, thick,
Do
long,
black people have
thick,
horsehair
thick, long.
like horses?
Yes, there are
Thick long
people
I
with
hair.
know black
thick,
people with
long
horsehair,
hair,
nigga.
nigga.
All right,
There are people with thick,
yo,
black people
y'all
with
are some
thick,
wild
long
niggas.
hair,
Hey,
bro.
K. Sean, if
I
your
ain't
mother got
say
horsehair,
straight hair.
I ain't got nothing
It
against that,
said
brother. I
thick.
don't want to talk to this
It
nigga.
also described that they look like the Canaries,
I already
the
exposed him.
people of the
K.
Canarian
Sean,
Islands.
That's a
K. Sean,
yellow
Boy,
I ain't
you
got
ain't
no
do
spirit,
nothing
problem
but
with
get
that,
yellow
on
and
here
brother. I was
brown.
scream
just
like a little
making reference to
bitch,
what
bro, making false
Columbus
threats
said,
that
bro.
you will never fucking enact on,
I
nigga.
don't got no
Yeah.
problem with what you saying, Tayshaun.
Hey, Truth, I'm glad you dropped that because I that source that
It
y'all
don't
both talk
say
about, I never
straight
read
long.
it.
It don't
It
say
say
straight long hair.
horsehair.
It say
Do black
thick,
people have
thick,
horsehair?
long hair.
All horses
Yes,
got the
it's
Shashan,
same
mute
hair
your
black
mic.
people
color.
with
Shashan,
thick,
mute your mic.
long hair, bro. It's in the back,
Shashan, mute
bro.
your mic. Say
This
that
nigga
again,
got
Y'all
me
Truth.
got
Say
it.
that
tripping.
again,
I
Truth.
don't
It
even know
didn't
Hold
why
on,
this
no,
say
no,
nigga
no,
like
no,
straight.
talking
no.
to me, because I
It
already
didn't say
exposed he don't know
straight
what he
or
talking about.
thin
But
long
Tayshaun,
hair. It
Tayshaun,
said
if your mother
thick,
got straight hair like a
long
horse, I'm
hair.
cool with that,
Thick,
King. I don't got no
long
problem with
hair.
that. I was just
Thick.
giving you.
So,
I was just saying what
so
Columbus
And
said.
basically,
said
hold
they
on,
look
I
like the
agree
Shashan.
with
people of
Columbus,
the
Tayshaun. So don't
Canary
hold my feet to
Islands.
the
And
fire.
we know the Canary
If you
Islands
think they had
is right
hair
off
like
of
black
Africa.
people, I'm cool
Hold
with
on,
that, Tayshaun, because I was
Because
not
hold on,
there.
Shashan. Stop all that rambling because you being
I'm not
disingenuous.
rambling. I'm
You didn't
saying if
make
you
big.
think
Okay,
that
hold
those
on, hold
people
on.
had hair like
Time
black
out.
people,
No,
I'm
no,
cool
no,
with
no.
that
That's
because I
cool.
wasn't there,
That's
brother.
cool. Nah, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I
You
wasn't
didn't
there.
mention. You didn't mention that they said thick. When it comes to thick
Horsehair,
hair,
nigga.
hold on.
What the fuck is horsehair? Is you stupid like this nigga up here? He got horsehair.
thick. Who has thick hair
Like
though? Who has
horses.
thick?
You ever seen a
Who
horse?
has
You
thick?
in South
Who
Carolina, they got
has
plenty of horses down there.
Shashan?
I've been down there. Have you seen
Who
horsehair?
has thick
What
hair?
horse has hair like
Who
black people?
has thick hair? Who
What
has
horse
thick
has
hair?
hair like black
Who has
people?
thick hair? The source said
What
thick
horse
hair, bro.
has hair like black people? You're not
The
answering my
source
question.
said thick hair, nigga.
But
Fuck
I
you at
thought
this
like
point,
horses.
cause I was
Like
believing
horses.
you. I was believing
Like
what you said because I
horses.
didn't
Your
read that
mother got
source.
hair like a
I didn't
horse.
read that source. She got thick
Your
hair.
mother
She straightens
naturally
her hair.
got hair
So
like
if her
horses.
hair is thick,
Does your
if
mother
her hair, no,
naturally have hair like
the source
horses?
didn't
Yes
say
or
the source
no?
didn't say naturally like a horse. The source didn't say that. The source didn't say
It
naturally like
didn't
a
say
horse.
they had hair
It didn't
like
say.
black people
It
either,
said
nigga.
thick. It
They
said
didn't say
thick
they
hair.
straightened
Thick
their
hair.
hair out
Thick
either,
hair.
nigga.
It didn't say.
You
It didn't say
added
they
that.
didn't.
Oh,
It didn't say they didn't.
wait.
It didn't say. It
Look,
didn't
look
say
how
they didn't.
disingenuous you
It
are.
didn't say
Hold
they
on.
didn't.
So
You
Nah,
add
all
that.
black women
Didn't you
bald
add?
head.
Didn't you in this other
All black women bald
autistic
head that
history
don't
nigga
have no
add
hair.
that we can
That's what
straighten
we
our hair?
doing now.
Didn't you add that? It didn't say that. Y'all added that, right?
Shabam, you done, bro? Because you didn't
Didn't
mention
you
thick.
add that
You
that
didn't
we can
mention
straighten
thick.
our hair?
You didn't mention thick, my nigga.
No,
when it
you
comes to
didn't
thick
mention
hair,
that. The
no,
source
no, no,
don't
no,
say that
shot
they
one.
straighten their
Be-
hair either.
Bro,
Right
shot
or
one.
wrong?
You no. This is the point I'm making, bro. Because I was believing you because I
I
didn't read
said
that source.
horsehair. You
Hold on.
added
Stop
straight,
cutting me the
stupid.
fuck
We can
off. Stop
rewind the tape
cutting me.
back. You
Stop
added
cutting me the
straight,
fuck
and I
off.
kept
Shot
saying
one.
horse.
Okay, let me ask you. Okay, I'm gonna say this
You
again.
added
I asked
horse.
you.
You added they
Shot
could
one.
straighten their
Shut
hair.
the
You
fuck
added all
up,
of this, and you
dog.
gonna
Shut
flip
the
it on
fuck
me. You
up,
corny. Don't do
bro.
that.
Shut up. No. What I asked you was, what is horsehair?
You
You
said
said you don't
we
know.
could straighten their hair.
Yo,
Does the source
stop
say
cutting
that?
me the
No,
fuck
the source
off.
don't say
I'm
that.
trying to let me land my plane, bro. I asked you a question. I said, what is horsehair? You said you don't know what horsehair is. I said, so it's straight hair. You said yes. You said that, my nigga. Okay, that's why I'm like, all right, cool. Then the truth just came with the fucking source and said, damn, the source says thick hair.
And
I
Thick,
didn't
Negroes
when it
think
have
comes
the
to
thick
source
thick
hair.
said
hair,
they had
that's
straight hair
niggas,
though.
my nigga.
Wait,
That's
I didn't
That's
think the
niggas.
only
source said.
us.
Wait,
That's
then
Only
that's
us
niggas.
and
not
mixed people.
disingenuous,
Nobody
Only
Paul.
else.
us
I never
and
said the
our
Nobody
source
mixed
said
else.
they had
descendants.
straight
Native
hair.
Americans don't have thick hair. White
Wait,
people
wait,
don't
Only
have
us
pause,
and
thick
our
hair.
mixed
pause, pause.
descendants.
This how
Mexicans don't
disingenuous
have
you
thick
are.
hair,
I
my
never
nigga.
said the
So
source
you
said they had
disingenuous.
straight hair. I
Wait,
I'm
said
done.
Tayshawn,
horsehair.
Tayshawn,
I'm
we gotta
done.
be honest. Some Mexicans do the ones that
Goofy,
come
I
from
said
us. The
horsehair. I
only
never
the
said
ones,
they had straight
only the
hair. I
ones
never
that
said
come
the
from us
source
got
said
thick
that.
hair. But if you ain't got thick hair, you don't come from us. We the
Are
ones
they?
with the thick hair.
We don't have
Afros,
horsehair.
afros
We
are
don't
thick
have
is
horsehair.
bro. Afro, bro. An afro is thick hair, bro. That's the thickest of the
We don't.
thickest.
Is
We don't
Afro
have thin
horsehair?
hair.
Is the Afro horsehair?
It doesn't say horsehair, bro.
Yes, it does. Stupid.
Hey, shot one. You know what's even crazier though? You know you could braid the horse mane. I mean the tail. So
That's
if it's
all cute,
hold on,
but
no,
I
no, no,
didn't
wait,
add
wait,
none of
wait,
this
no,
to the
no,
source,
no, no,
brother.
no, no, no,
All of
no,
that's
no.
cute,
Because
Tayshawn.
Oh, and if it's
hold
braided
on,
and
be
it's
quiet.
wavy,
You
Hold on,
added
hold on.
straight.
This
You
why this
added.
why I
ooh,
say
You
that.
get
straightened out
This is
all
why
the
I just
hair.
down.
said
You
that. Hold
added.
on,
You
this is why I
added a
just
bunch
say
of
that.
shit that I never
Yeah.
This is
said.
why I say that.
Thank you.
Because the source says thick,
Hey,
long hair, not thick,
Like
straight hair.
horses.
hold on. Let me say something real quick,
Fuck you talking
cause
about?
bro, hey, D Red, you know we cool, bro. But you sitting there talking about it's two different islands. But if you get into the story of the Lucayans, these was the caribous that they stole from Lucaya and took to the island of Haiti to work the fields. So the Lucayans got mixed in right amongst the, if you want to call them the Haitians, but a lot of their descendants was sent to Haiti and shit after the Spaniards came up on the island and commenced war up on them and rounded them up and stole them and took them to the island.
No, truth, you right, bro. That's just an Arawak, bro. It's
That's
another name
part of
for
their
Arawak.
history.
It's another name for Arawak.
Almost 20 to 40,000 people was stolen from that island and took to Haiti. So at
Yep.
the end of the day, it don't matter if everybody know, man, Jamaicans, all that little area right there, all them people damn near are similar, look alike.
Same exact
Not
people.
saying I'm not saying they ain't the same, but they're closely related. That's all I'm gonna say.
And look, truth, hold on
I
though.
mean, if you get
Hold
into
on.
the cultures,
Because
they the same
I'm gonna let you get
people.
it
They
after
just
this,
got slight
Autopsy.
differences.
I just want to stay on that source. Thick, long hair. Okay, like horses. Do you know you could braid a horse hair? So you know niggas got long braids. You can lock a horse hair. You know niggas got long locks. So, Shawson, when I asked you what is horsehair, you said y'all don't know what
What's the
horsehair is.
texture of
I said,
horsehair?
hold
What's
on,
the
bro,
texture
stop.
of horsehair?
It's not
Do
thick.
black
Is
people
it thick
naturally
or
have
is
the
is it
texture of
thick?
horsehair? Yes or
Is
no?
it thick? Is it thick?
Do
Is it
black
thick? Is
people
it thick? Is it
naturally
thick?
have the texture of
Shawson,
horsehair? Yes or no?
what is
Do
thick
black
hair? What
You
is
keep
thick
people
hair,
going into
have
the
Shawson?
horse shit.
naturally? You ain't gonna
Shawson,
answer the
what is
question,
thick
brother.
hair?
You just gonna
Shawson, what
keep
is
running
thick
your mouth.
hair?
You're not gonna
No,
answer the
because the
question.
source
You know
said
black people
thick,
don't naturally
long.
have
It
hair like
said thick,
horses.
but
You
black people
upgrade.
got thick hair though. They got thick hair. White
Do
people ain't got thick
horses
hair.
have?
Native
Do
Americans
black
ain't got
people
thick
have
hair. Do Native
texture?
Americans have thick
Texture.
hair? Do
Do
Native
black
Americans
people
have
have
thick hair?
hair texture
Do
like
Native
horses? Yes
Americans
or
have
no?
thick hair? Do Native
Do black
Americans have
people
thick
have
hair?
hair texture
Do
like
Native
horses, brother?
Americans have thick hair? The
You said
texture is
what?
thick. The texture of the description of the source said thick. That's the
You
text.
never seen
Thick,
a white person with
thick.
matted
No,
hair?
no, 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 no. Thick, 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 thick. Matted hair is dirty hair. I'm talking about thick
They hair
natural
could be
look
matted
here.
and look thick?
That's
What are you
dirt.
talking about?
It ain't naturally like that. So you saying what I'm
All
saying?
right, bro.
We have to straighten
Listen,
our
I'm not
hair.
about to
So
play
they hair.
semantics with you.
Hold
The
on, nah,
source said
shut the
what it
fuck up.
said.
The
You
only
can
way their hair
argue
get
all day
the only
long
way their
about
hair
black
get
people having
dirty, the
horsehair.
only
I
way
could
their
give a
hair get
fuck.
matted
I'm
and
just letting
thick
you know
is
what
when they
Columbus
let
said, brother.
that
You
shit
asked
get
me,
dirty
we
as
was
fuck.
talking about what the
No,
indigenous people
no, cause
identified
you
as.
left
It's
out.
3 groups
You left
down
shit
there.
out,
I
bro.
don't know
No,
no
you left
Haitians
shit out.
that identifies
No, Shazan.
Africans or
This
Indians.
Shazan,
Combo
hold on.
over. I
Shazan,
sourced up twice.
this is why I'm screaming
You
on
ain't
you right
got
now.
one source. You've
Because
been up
hold
here
on, that's
2
cool.
hours.
That's
Just
cool.
you
That's
going
cool.
on 3.
That's cool.
You ain't
That's
sourced
cool.
up.
That's cool. That's cool.
Auto
That's cool.
history ain't
All right,
sourced
that's
up.
cool.
And what's his name? Action y'all. He ain't never got a source.
But like
All
I was
y'all
saying,
niggas do is run
the
y'all
reason
mouths
why,
with no
but
sources.
the reason why I got an issue with you, Shotgun, because
You ain't
when
got
you
no
were saying
issue
your
with me.
source, Hold on,
You
bro.
don't
Stop
got no
talking,
issue
bro.
with me. You got an
Bro,
issue with the
when you were
source.
saying
Go argue
your
with
source, right?
Columbus.
No, no,
What
no,
you
no. Because
need to do
you
is
didn't
go
read the
argue
whole
with
source,
Columbus. I'm sure he
bro. You
got
didn't read the
descendants
whole
out here.
source. You didn't
You
read the
need to
whole
go
source
argue
though.
with Columbus.
No, you didn't mention thick hair, bro. You didn't mention thick. You left that out for a reason,
Well,
bro.
for what? He said they
Because
had horse
thick
hair.
thick
I don't
hair
know
would be
no
the
black people
texture.
with horse hair.
Thick,
Goofy.
yo, Shashan, thick would be the
You just
texture.
said
Who
your
has
mother
thick
got
hair?
straighten her hair. Now
And
go
her hair
prove
is
that
thick.
those
Her
people
hair
that
is
Columbus
thick.
met had to
Her
straighten their
hair
hair. Go
is
prove
thick,
that.
but you can
I'll
braid
pay you.
horsehair. You can braid horsehair.
Listen, Tayshaun,
You
I'll
can
pay
braid
you for your
horsehair.
next round if
You
you
can
can
braid a
prove that
horsehair.
Columbus,
You
that
can
the
braid a
people that
horse.
Columbus met straighten their
Shashan,
hair. I'll pay
you
you
can
so you can
braid
get
you
off the
can braid a
road.
horsehair. You can braid a horsehair.
Okay,
So how you know
and
the
so
horses ain't
what?
have
What's the
braids in
texture
there?
of a horse
Okay
hair?
then.
What's the
Is it
texture of
thick?
the horse hair?
Is
Why
it
you not
is it
answering that?
is the horse texture thick?
What's
Because the
the
source said
texture of
thick.
horse hair?
Your source
Black
said
people have that
thick.
texture, yes or
No,
no?
no, 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 no. Your source
No,
said
no,
thick.
no, no, no. You
Your
don't want to
source
answer.
said
That's why I
thick.
want to talk
Your
to you.
source said thick. Your source said thick.
Like
It didn't
horse
say it.
hair.
No. Okay, so is horsehair thick or is horsehair like
Only
Native
your
American hair?
goofy ass think that only black people got thick hair. You the only
Okay,
nigga that think that.
now. Okay, which
Y'all
okay,
let me tell you something. You
which
niggas is
Native
so
Americans with
ignorant.
thick
Y'all
hair out here?
think
Name
black people the
name.
only people
Nah,
that get
you
dreads. Y'all
lied.
think
Your
all
source
brown
fucked you
people the
up.
same. Y'all niggas is
Your
y'all
own
just
source
out of
fucked
this
you
world
up.
with the
You
ignorance.
left
Y'all worse than
information
white
out your
people.
source for a reason. When it comes to thick, my nigga, we talking about niggas. No, we not
Okay.
playing these fucking
Yeah,
games.
yeah. You
Thick
sound
hair
ignorant.
is nigga hair.
Yeah.
Thick hair
Yeah,
is
and you
nigga
the
hair.
same nigga that
Thick
think all
hair
brown
is
people the
nigga
same too,
hair.
right?
Thick hair is nigga hair. It
And
ain't
you
nothing
the
to talk
same
about.
person that
It
think that
ain't nothing to
anytime you
talk
see a
about.
brown
I'ma
person,
mute
you
up.
should
I'ma
say it's
mute
a
up and let
nigga,
you
right?
talk. I'ma mute up and let you talk.
Yeah, right? You the same nigga that think anytime you see a brown person, they're a nigga, right? You the same nigga that think that, right? Y'all niggas be 30 plus thinking like y'all, I don't know, y'all, I don't know where y'all minds be at. Y'all niggas act like y'all don't be in the real world, bro. That shit is weird.
You a dirty bum ass nigga from Jersey. Shut the fuck
You
up.
can suck a dick
Dirty
too.
bum
And
ass.
you could get an addy.
And
know
you
that.
and you
I'm
gay.
not
And you gay.
YK.
And you
I'm
gay.
not YK.
And you gay. And
I'm
you
not
gay.
YK. I'll be
And
put you
you
right
gay.
on your back, nigga.
And you gay.
Yeah,
And you
and your
gay.
son a bitch.
And you gay.
Didn't you say
And
that?
you
Don't
gay.
mention your son. Your
And
son
you
a
a
bitch. Now
pedophile.
do
And you a
something.
pedophile.
And
And
your
you a
son a
pedophile.
bitch.
And you
And your
hey,
son a
hold
bitch.
on. Talk
And I
about
spit on him.
only grown
And your
ass men
son a
that bring
bitch.
up
Now
kids.
tell his
You
father to do
only
something.
grown
And
ass men that bring up
and your
kids
son a
are
bitch,
pussies.
nigga.
Nigga, you don't get no cool
And
points
do
for that.
something. I'm
You
in
don't get no
Jersey
cool
City, New
points for that.
Jersey.
You don't get no cool
True,
points for
any
that.
one of y'all tough niggas want to do
Shashan, you don't
anything. Y'all
get no
can get
cool
the
points for
addy from
talking about a
A1,
nigga child.
Kilo Block or
Bro, you
Mona.
don't
Bro,
get no cool
you
points for
throwing
that.
all the threats.
A1
You
know
should
what
be the
Block
one
or
doing
Mona.
the
I
pulling
did
up,
one of
my
you niggas
nigga.
to get
Yo,
tough.
hey,
In
you
real
want my
life.
You
address?
the one
Chop
I
on.
throwing all
dare
the
one of
threats.
y'all
Chop
You
niggas
on.
to
should be
get
the
tough
one
in real
pulling
life.
up,
Y'all can
my
Shashan,
come to
nigga,
my
since you
block.
want to throw the
Shashan,
Y'all
threats,
can come to
nigga.
my block. I
Why we
dare one
gotta
of y'all
come to
niggas to
your
get
block?
tough.
Shashan,
You the
Exactly.
one in
right.
your
I dare
feelings
one of
and,
y'all
and,
niggas to
and
get
throwing
tough
Bacon.
in
out the
real life.
threats, nigga. You need to be the one
Yeah.
pulling up.
To suck a dick, nigga. All that and
1911
Shashan,
I'm not
South Hamlin,
apologizing,
nigga.
nigga. Every time you get on
Shashan,
any panel,
You
just know
feel
that's
me?
us,
Shashan,
nigga.
I don't
Shashan.
take
Next
none
time,
of that shit you
when are
saying
you coming
serious.
Yeah,
back to
I
Bro,
South
know.
you on
Carolina,
the
Shashan?
Yeah, I
internet, bro,
know.
throwing
Yeah, I
threats, but
know.
won't
You a
pull up.
bitch, nigga.
You the
Hold
one that
that.
got
Shashan,
the
That's how I'm
issue. You
talking to all
pull
of
up.
y'all niggas from now on, since y'all niggas
Shashan,
want to get
Shashan,
tough.
Yeah, you
Shashan,
talk like
Shashan.
that
Yeah, I talk
1,300
like that
miles
because I'm
away
like
in a
that.
safe
And I
zone.
dare
No,
you.
you talk like
Right,
that because
Listen,
you
you can get an
safe,
Addy from
bitch.
A1. We could get on the
right.
phone with A1 right
Bro, I
now
just gave
and
you
do
my
whatever. You be
addy,
on the
nigga. You
road.
making the threats. You
You be on
pulled
the
up.
road and
1911
Tayshaun be on the
Southampton, my
road.
nigga.
I dare one of y'all niggas to ask Tuck
I
in real
dare
life.
you to pull up on
All y'all
1911
gotta do
South
is ask
Hamlin
Tuck
since
in
you
real
got an
life. If y'all want
issue,
a number,
nigga.
we can line that up
You
whenever. Y'all can
fake as
get an
fuck. I
Addy.
don't believe none of that shit you saying because you
Do
making
you
the
want
threats
it?
and
Do you
you
want
ain't
a
pulling
number?
up.
We can.
I gave
I'm
you
gonna
the
put my number
number.
in the back chat.
1911
I
South
will put my
Hamlin.
number in the back chat, Ken.
1911
Since you
South
so
Hamlin,
tough.
champ.
Since
Since
you
you
so
so
tough.
tough and you want to make threats, do the
Since you
pull up.
so
You should
tough,
pull
we can
up.
put a number in the back
You
chat. We can
should
we can
pull
set up
up.
whatever
Fuck
you want
that,
to
nigga.
do.
I gave you my address, nigga.
Yeah.
Pull
Okay.
up.
Hey,
Oh, you can get mine.
You the one with the
Shasun,
issue.
You can
my
get
number
mine.
in the
Pull
back.
ass nigga.
You can get
Shasun,
my
my
number
number in the
and my
back.
Addy.
My
What
number,
you want to
Shasun,
do?
my
You a
number in the
hoe,
back.
nigga.
Shasun, my number in the
You
back.
making
All
Write
right.
my
threats
So
from
number
a
okay.
down.
safe
So
Text
zone,
me
but
Ken,
right
ain't
now.
gonna come out your
Text me
comfort
right now,
zone to
Shasun.
prove
suck a
that
dick,
shit,
Swoop,
nigga.
and your daughter's
You
still a
a
bitch, nigga.
bitch,
And
nigga.
Tayshawn,
Your
your son, a
mama a
bitch
bitch,
too,
your
nigga.
granny a
Hey,
bitch, and
So
your
Shabum,
whenever you
granddaddy a
niggas feel like y'all
bitch,
want
Shabum,
to
nigga.
die, we can
Shabum,
settle that.
Fuck you
Shabum,
mean? I
Shabum.
wanna
You
die.
gon'
Pull
you
up
you
and
talk you
kill
talk
Boom.
me.
It'll
about you talk
cost you to
about a
tell
nigga
police
Pull
kids,
up
all
bro.
and
of that. One
kill
of y'all
me. I
niggas getting
wanna
gunned
I know
up,
die,
you
bro.
bro.
lame.
Pull up and
Any
kill
one of
me.
y'all niggas
You making
come on,
threats,
ride with
but
us,
you
getting
don't want to
boomed.
come out
You
your
can kick
safety
this
zone,
ride, you
bro.
can
You
laugh, you
safe,
can
my
joke,
nigga. You
you
a
can think it's
safe
funny,
nigga.
y'all getting boomed.
You a
I'm
safe
telling you that.
nigga. You
You
make
can think
threats
I'm
from a safe
joking,
distance and
all
won't
of that.
leave that safety zone, bro. You a bitch.
Yeah, I know. And your daughter a bitch,
1911
nigga.
South
And your
Hamlin,
daughter
nigga.
a bitch, nigga. Your
1911
daughter a
South
bitch
Hamlin,
like
nigga.
you a bitch.
If you got a
And
problem
you
with
not
me
gonna
and you
do
want to
nothing
prove
about
that
it.
I'm a
You gonna
bitch
hold
and
that
all that,
L
just
and you
pull
gonna
up,
be
nigga.
mad like you was mad the
I'm not
last time I told
mad,
you to
my
suck
nigga.
my
What the
dick, you
fuck you
bitch ass
mean? You an
nigga.
internet goofy,
Now,
nigga.
no, your mother's
You
an
the only
internet
one
bitch,
on
nigga.
here making
You
threats
an
in a
internet nigga.
safe
You been on the
zone, but
internet for
won't
8
leave your
years. I only
safety
been on the
zone, my
internet a
nigga.
year. You a bitch.
And you been
You
a
on the
bitch since
internet.
birth, nigga.
You on the internet. You been
Fuck
on the
you
internet.
talking
You
about,
older
hoe
than me.
ass
You like
nigga.
40, bro.
Son, you on the
You
internet talking about
40 and
people
been on the
kids, bro.
internet
You
for a
Yeah,
weird,
but
bro.
minute.
you the one making the
I
Weird.
just
threats though,
turned
my
30.
nigga.
You 40
You
You
and
talking
been
about
on the
making
niggas
internet for
all
kids,
10
you
bro.
years. You
making the
was
no,
not
this nigga
outside.
making the threats, but don't
You
want
Son,
to
you
was
talking
leave
about
his
not.
niggas
safety zone,
kids.
bro.
How
That's
did
some
I
Son,
miss
you
bitch
on
talking
the
shit.
about niggas
internet last
kids.
year?
Son, you
I'm
talking about
younger than
niggas
you.
kids though.
You a
You
bitch.
said
You
fuck
been on
you
the
said
internet for
fuck two
8
daughter.
years.
You
Bro,
said fuck
that
my
shit don't
son.
bother
Fuck is
So
you
me,
you
bro.
gotta
talking
You
about?
think
You
he
not
shot
got us
son.
outside, nigga.
goofy on
Stop
the
talking like you
internet that
Shot
tough
play
and
son.
tough,
lose your
bro? That
life.
shit
You
don't
gotta come
bother me,
outside.
nigga.
Stop talking like you
Shot son, you
tough and
gotta
your
come
Fuck you
kids'
outside,
talking
bro.
about,
daughter
bro?
Shot son,
looking at
shot
these
son.
young
My
My
girls.
number
nigga,
in the
That's
back.
not a
this
Shot
nigga
son,
threat.
my
mad
number in the back.
because he ain't got shit going for his life
Man,
but the
suck a dick.
internet.
I live in a
Nigga, my
house.
daughter in school taking care of herself, nigga.
And
She ain't on the
and
internet
I own a
arguing and
house.
making false
Do
threats,
you own a
nigga.
house?
Yes, I
Do you
do.
own a house?
Yes, I do. Do you?
I just
You
turned
stay in
30.
that
I'm
little
younger than
ass
you, and I'm
fucking
doing just as
apartment,
well
nigga.
as
Get the
you.
fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, I own a house in New
Bro,
Jersey.
them
Have you seen my
$30,000
bathroom?
houses, nigga, I
Them
could buy like
brownstones.
9 of them, nigga.
Oh, that's
Fuck you
you. I got
talking
one
about,
in
nigga.
New
That po
Jersey.
ass
In
city, bro.
Jersey
Y'all ain't
City,
got
New
shit in
Jersey. You
Jersey,
better
nigga.
ask Hawkeye how the
You ain't
taxes
got
is out
shit.
here. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hey,
You
shot
ain't
He
one,
got
fucking
a
my
cheap
number
shit.
in
ass
the back.
Fuck you
brownstone.
talking about.
My number in the back, bro.
And
Next
anyone
time you
y'all
in
niggas
South
get
Carolina.
cuffed in real life, it's
Shot
over
son,
them.
shot
Y'all
son,
got
shot son.
A1.
Bro,
My
since you
Suck
number, my
making
number
all
in
my
the
the
dick,
back.
threats, you
nigga.
should be
Suck
doing the
my
pulling
dick.
up, my
Yeah,
nigga.
you gotta pull up.
You
Nigga
making
said
all
fuck
the
Nah,
niggas
you
threats,
kids
gotta
and
but
shit.
pull up,
don't want to
nigga.
leave your
You gotta
safety
pull up.
zone, bro. You a bitch.
And your daughter a bitch.
Your mama a bitch.
And your daughter a bitch,
And your
nigga.
grandma a bitch. And your
And I
auntie a
spit on that
bitch. And
little
your
bitch, nigga.
granddaddy a bitch.
And when
Nigga,
you
now
get
I
off this,
piss on their
when you get
grave,
off this
nigga.
internet, you gonna be
I'll
mad like you
take a
was mad
shit on
last
your
time.
grandma
That
grave.
nigga called
Okay,
my
now
daughter a
what?
bitch. She's still a bitch, nigga. She gonna be a bitch today, and she gonna
Bro,
be a
you think
bitch
that shit
tomorrow.
bother me, nigga?
And
You
you
a
ain't gonna
goofy.
do
You really
nothing.
think that means
You
something?
not gonna do
The
nothing. Nothing
fact
you
that you
say hurt,
doing that,
nigga. You
bro,
not
you
gonna
think
do
that
nothing
means something?
here
Just
in
show me
real
how
life
much of a goofy
nowhere.
you is, nigga.
Yeah, your mother's
Yeah,
a
that's
goofy,
crazy.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, talk
I
to yourself, you
ain't,
little
No, you
remedial
talk to
ass nigga,
yourself.
bro.
You've been
You a
crying since the
bitch,
last time
nigga.
I called you a bitch.
Nigga,
I
I
ain't
ain't been
Fuck you
crying.
never.
been,
Every
cause you
time I
40,
talk, you
nigga.
get in
You
your
mad
feelings.
that I
I
called
don't
you a
even
bitch.
fuck
I
with you,
marked
nigga.
you out on the internet.
Woo, woo.
Hold that L. You
Mark
ain't gonna
me
do
out on the
nothing.
internet. Bro,
Yeah,
get the
you
fuck
pussy.
out of
You
here,
been in
bro.
your
You a
feelings since the last convo we
That
had.
nigga stay on
bro,
the
if
You a
internet, bro.
bitch, nigga. You
on the
thought we was
internet.
friends. Nah,
Bro,
nigga,
if
you's
you
a
really
bitch,
wanna
nigga. I'm
if you
not a
really want me to
coincidence.
believe
You
you,
thought
bro,
you had
you'll
a
leave
friend.
your
You's a bitch,
safety zone
nigga.
and come back
Get
up
off
your
my dick,
threats you
nigga.
making, bro. I know
You
you
been
won't, cause
crying
you
since
a
the last
bitch.
time
You
I
ain't never
cursed you out.
left
You's
New
a bitch,
Jersey in
nigga. I'm
your
not a
life, nigga.
coincidence.
Other than maybe
Not a
going to New
coincidence.
York,
My
nigga.
friend, I be texting him in real
And
life. He's a
he
bitch,
is,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut up.
He
Get
is,
off not
nigga.
a coincidence, dick.
You's a bitch though, nigga. I don't
Yeah.
fuck with you, nigga. I
Suck
don't
a
have
dick.
your
Yo,
number. I
not a
don't want it,
coincidence.
nigga.
I
You
be
won't
texting you
leave
about my
New
family. You a
Jersey, bro.
goofy,
That's how
nigga.
I know you a
You a
bitch.
bitch in real
You
life.
talk shit in a safe place, nigga.
You a
Your
bitch.
name
I'm
is
We coming
outside.
Safety
I'm
from
always
Sean,
on my
Jersey
nigga.
up.
block.
Fuck you
You don't
talking
be
about,
in your hood.
nigga.
You
Fuck, I'm in
grown.
We
my
gonna come
hood
in
now,
from
nigga.
Jersey up.
Listen, truth.
Nigga,
Truth.
it's
Old
niggas from
niggas like
your
you, I get
state
y'all
that
punished all
that
the
come
time.
here
All
and
y'all
visit
know-it-all,
me
y'all
and go
slick
through my
niggas.
hood,
I
bro.
get
You
little
a
niggas to put
bitch,
hands hands on
nigga.
y'all all the time.
Then
And
get
if
him
you
to
act
do it. Then
stupid,
get him
we
to
could go
do it.
somewhere else with it.
Then get it to do it.
I'm
Get
not
him
one
to
of
do
those,
it.
bro.
Get him to
I
do
come
it.
on the internet to
Get
be
him to
peaceful. Y'all
do
niggas be
it, nigga.
running off
No,
at
you
the
come
mouth.
on here and
I
make
will
fake
tighten your
threats,
ass up
nigga.
in real life.
Fuck you, Tom.
I
Yeah,
do
do
that
it.
for a living.
1911 Southampton. Do it,
I
my
will
nigga.
tighten you up in real life,
1911
brother.
Southampton. Come tighten me up, bro.
I don't play
Come
like that. That's
tighten
why I
me
be
up,
trying to
bro. You
give
just
y'all
all
respect, but
talk.
y'all niggas be
Talk
running
to
off at the
yourself, bro.
mouth,
You
saying this
all
tough
talk, bro.
shit.
You a
I will
bitch.
tighten you up in real life, bro.
Hey,
Stop
shot
playing.
son. Hey, shot
Stop
son. My
playing,
number in
bro.
the back.
I'm not no
My
little
number in the
nigga.
back. Hey,
Fuck
shot
you
son. My
talking
number in the
about?
back.
Y'all
Next time
niggas
you
is
in South
hardworking
Carolina.
men. Be
Next
that.
time
That's
you
why I treat
next
y'all
time you
like
in
that.
South
But
Carolina,
y'all
hit me
niggas be
up.
acting tough for
Next
no
time you in South
reason.
Carolina, hit me up.
Say son, suck
And
a
we can
dick, nigga. You
and
know
we
I got
can
folks
nah, I'm
down there
good.
in
I'm
Marion.
good. I'm good. Hey, send him.
You a
Send him.
button.
Hey,
You know
send him.
you a
Send him.
button. You
Send him.
know
Send
you
him.
a button.
Send him. Send him.
You know
Send him.
you a button. You know
Send him.
that.
Send him.
I don't
Send
know
him.
why you showing off on the
Send him.
internet.
Shabam. Send him, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Send him. Send him. Send him. Send him. Right now. Send him, motherfucker. Send him. I stay right by the football field in Marion. Send them motherfuckers. The football field and a park across from that bitch. Send them, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Up and talking about fuck niggas, kids and shit. You fucking weirdo. Niggas fucking, that nigga gay as fuck, dog. Nigga D-Red, fuck you too, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. Weird ass nigga. Talking about some y'all chill. Nah, tell that bitch ass nigga to chill. How about that? Or you get rolled with that nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't no real nigga up here talking about people kids, bro. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas is fucking weird. Y'all play all day on this fucking internet.
Man, look, bro. I don't threaten nobody on here, but niggas come making threats and won't leave their safety zone. Nigga, I'm over here eating Wagyu steak with the Chinese people. Nigga, mind your business. Y'all ain't got shit in New Jersey for a nigga to ever want to come, nigga. What's in New Jersey? What? Who the fuck want to? Who be like, man, I want to go visit New Jersey, nigga. We gonna go to New York. The fuck is you talking about, bro? Nigga come up here making threats and being talking about pull up on me. Like, nah, nigga, you made the threat. You pull up on me. Leave your safety zone. But that's a little ass boy. Boy, that shit don't bother nobody, nigga. Them shit's words on the internet. What, he think he the first goofy to play tough on the internet? Making baseless threats that we know a nigga ain't gonna motherfucking prove?
Hey, who was it? You that called that nigga safety son, or somebody made it up in the chat? No, that is funny.
Yeah, that's that nigga name. Safety Sean, nigga. Making threats from a safe place and won't leave his safe space, nigga.
That's crazy. Damn, that nigga said fuck the kids, bro. What the babies do though? That's crazy, bro. Ah, damn. Shit.
Man, nobody get no fuck about that shit, bro. It's words on from a nigga on the internet, bro. If niggas let that shit piss them off, then man, they need to get off the internet, nigga. I'm used to it. All I know is most of the niggas that be talking all that rah-rah gangster shit, bro. Like they want to do something to a motherfucker. They never pull up. They initiate the shit, makes the threats, and then be like, come to where I'm at. Like, nah, nigga, you the one got a problem with me. You making the threats, nigga. You come to me. And they never will. So you can't take none of that shit serious, bro. This a little ass boy with
And
some
in their
emotional
head,
trauma, nigga.
That's a fact.
in their head, in their mind, they believe they want to do something, but they know damn well they can't. That's what the nigga Shot Sunday on here doing, bro. That shit weird as fuck. You know damn well you don't fight. You ain't never had a fight in your life, but you getting on here acting like you the toughest nigga on
And look,
earth.
the real reason why this nigga got mad, right? Shout out to Truth though, because like I said, the source he was talking about, I didn't read it, so I was just taking what he was saying for face value. The fact that the source said thick, thick hair, key word is thick, my nigga. So when I was asking him about what is horsehair, and he said, y'all don't know what horsehair is, I said straight hair. He said, yeah. So when Truth came with thick hair, nigga, thick, that's a whole nother topic there.
And they look like the people of the Canary Islands, which is off the coast of Africa, my nigga. At the end of the day, in so many words, he's saying that all black women is bald head hoes
Right,
with no hair. Just let that sink in.
Mm-hmm.
right. That's why he
Yeah, I
turned up.
still think that
The,
still think that y'all was talking about.
you say what?
You brought a source about the Bahamas. He was talking about Haiti, and when you read Columbus's diaries, he wrote a description that every island he went to,
Right.
he wrote a description of those people. You know what I'm saying? Because he got like 10 volumes, 15 volumes of his all his
Yeah, that's a
diaries.
fact.
You know, so when you read all his diaries, what he was talking about was the description of how he described the people in Haiti. He said them niggas had tails and all kind of shit. So he when he described their hair, he didn't use thick. He used thick for the ones in the Bahamas. He used it in the Bahamas. I think he used it again for a couple other islands, but he didn't use thick in that sense. So
Right.
arguing about him, the use of thick about Haiti, that had nothing to do. That's what I'm saying. Like you got to go read all the diaries to understand how he described different people. You know what I'm saying? True
Right.
source is correct. That is how he described the people in the Bahamas, but he didn't use that description on the people in Island Eight. So it was just a bad. It became a arguing, trying to argue and push that point. Where it was kind of like, okay, well, yeah, he did describe them people like that, but he didn't describe them people like that.
Right.
And so now, did those people have thick hair? They may did. He just didn't put it in there. Maybe they did. We don't know.
So
So
it's
it's just
different
one of the
types of
situations
indigenous
we
people,
can learn.
D-Red. So it's different types of indigenous people, D-Red.
Well, yeah, even when y'all brought up the Mayan codexes, it showed two different groups on there. It
Yeah,
showed a lighter
But
skinned
look,
people.
D
It showed a
it
lighter
showed one
skinned
group
people on
ruling.
there.
It showed no.
and
It
the
showed one
darker
group
skinned
ruling,
people on
and
there.
it showed one
It
group
showed the
being
lighter
killed,
skinned
getting
people and the
snatched up.
darker skinned people
Yeah,
on
but the
there.
light skinned
But
people was
look,
getting snatched up though.
but look, this is what I'm
It
leaning at
don't
with
matter. It
them.
still showed two different groups of people. It
But
don't
look,
matter.
D
But
Red.
who's the
Hold on,
indigenous,
hold on, hold
D-Red?
on, hold on.
My
Hold on.
bad.
This one I'm leaning to with the Lucayas, right? We know that they was rounded up and taken to Haiti. So this can also be the source of the blacks, so-called black slaves that they brought to Haiti to work the fields. You get what I'm saying? The same way how they did the Pequots when they took them down to Saint Domingo and shit. They originally took them, if I'm not mistaken, to Jamaica, but they got them niggas the fuck up out of there because they was too fucking rebellious and put them on Saint Domingo. But the Lucayans and shit was rounded up in wars with these people and shipped to Haiti and shit. And based on that description, that sound like a nigga, you know, or at least a half breed nigga, because they got thick, long hair. And we not just gonna sit here and say our women is just bald head. Ain't none of them got no long hair.
I ain't saying that. Like, I mean, and that's possible. Like that's my thing. We know that once the French came into the play, the French took people. I put this in the chat. They took some of the Lucayans and some of the other groups. They ain't just take Lucayans. They took some of the other groups from the other islands that they occupied and brought them to Haiti. We know this. You see what I'm saying? Now, could those people have been black people? Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I don't dispute that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not one of. I'm not. I'm not. It's funny, man. This another thing that niggas gotta stop doing. Just because niggas don't agree with your information, stop trying to throw jackets on. I created my own paradigm. I'm a Pan American nigga. I'm not a Pan African. So stop saying everybody that don't agree with the prevalent Aboriginal talking point that y'all niggas use as a Pan African. And I stop doing that shit, bro. Like, y'all got to stop making these arguments emotional arguments. It's just
I ain't never
information.
say that though,
If
bro.
people, I know you didn't say it. I'm just talking about people in the chat now. They should like stop doing that. Melanated Goddess not even really a Pan African like that. She just be on Pan African channels because she been in the back chat with us for years. But she not necessarily really none of that shit, bro. Just because everybody that don't agree with your paradigm is not your enemy and
That's
ain't
why we
necessarily
all
your
say we
friend
love
either.
her.
You know what I'm saying? So motherfucker, it's just information, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if a motherfucker bring a source and you don't like the source, bring a source to refute it, like Truth just did. Truth just brought something else to the table that motherfuckers gonna be discussing like we discussing it
Nah,
now.
Truth. Hold on, D-Red. No,
That's
no,
it.
hold on. What Truth did was bought the source, the same source that Shot One was talking about. Thing is, Shot One was leaving out parts in it. We not doing that, bro. So get
No,
on your
what?
mans.
No,
Get
that's
on
not.
your man.
That's
Hold on.
not.
Wait, wait,
That's
wait, wait,
not.
wait.
That's
Get on
not.
your
That's not the
mans.
same source.
Get on your man. No, he was talking about Columbus. He was talking about
I
Columbus
know
saying
that,
something about horse
but
hair.
do you have you
Truth
read?
brought out
But
the
again,
whole
you got
source,
to read
bro.
the. No, Truth brought out the source again. If you read True Source is talking about the Lucayans. Anybody who read Columbus's diary, that's what I'm saying. You got to go read the primary. When you go read Columbus's diary, the Lucayans are from the Bahamas, bro. True Source was about the Bahamas. The subject in the matter was Haiti. This is what I'm talking about, a disingenuous argument.
Oh, so
The
hold on.
fact
So
that
it's a
he's
source.
talking this
My
too.
bad. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Cause we was talking about Haiti. So you saying there's a source about Columbus? Cause I haven't read none of these sources about Columbus. So there's a source that Columbus got about Haiti and the Bahamas. And you
Yes,
telling me, okay?
yes,
So
yes.
in both. So there's two different indigenous people. Is what you're saying there?
What I'm saying to you is he gives two different descriptions. They could have been. I just said it. It could have been the same people. He just left out the thick.
Okay,
Possible.
but that
You know what I'm
thick. Hold
saying?
on,
But
D
we don't
Red.
know.
But you being disingenuous. That thick part. That's a big key to this fucking source, bro. Thick hair, bro.
I know
It's
that,
thick
brother.
hair,
I just
nigga
said it,
hair,
but that's
nappy
what I'm
hair,
saying.
curly hair, kinky hair, coily hair. We not about to play semantics, my nigga.
No,
Hey,
my
D
brother.
Red, let me ask you a
But
question.
listen what I
Oh,
just
my
said. Listen
bad.
what I just said though. In the Columbus diary, in the description of Haiti, he don't use thick, brother. And I said he could have left it out, and it could have been there. He just left it out. But in the actual diary, he don't use it. That descriptive term of the hair. He just call it horsehair again. So what Shy Son was just talking about that. Truth brought another caveat to it because if you read what I said in the chat, when you go read through all his diaries, all the islands that he goes to, he describes those people as he uses thick in some and some he don't.
Let me ask
So
you
what do
something.
we do with that?
Let me ask you. I got two questions first. I'm gonna ask the first one first. Is is the Bahamas and Haiti part of the Caribbean paradigm?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. The second one is if the Lucayan, and this is from his diary, because you know in that source they putting up an insert from his diary that read
Mm-hmm.
his word correctly, and it says that they have thick, long hair like a horse. So what could it be safe to say, or possibility to say that every time that we don't see, we see thick and long like a horse, would it be safe to say when he got to Haiti and said they had hair like a horse? Can we also be like, well, he described the horsehair thick and long, can we use that same definition for when he just put horse on these people right here?
I mean, that's a possibility. I don't leave that out. But the only thing I would say is we know from the Mayan Codex is there's two different groups. Now we know these groups were at war, but we also know the make possibility of these
That's a
two
fact.
groups intermarrying too.
So who's
So
the original? Who's the
they're not
original of
either.
the group, D-Red? But who's the original
Huh?
though? Who's the original of the group?
I mean, what I believe is the original groups are black. Now
So what
now
are you arguing about? Like, what's
can I
No,
this the
we ain't,
caveat.
no Pan African.
This,
what's
this,
the so
I'm
what's
saying
the
I
so what's the
hmm?
what we really it's like I don't know, bro. It's I only been around for like 3 years, but when I see niggas that's been around longer than me still combat this information every day, it's getting weird, bro. It's kind of
Well,
weird, bro.
the thing is, I think the thing is, brother, is that again, what ends up happening is when people start having a pushback, like me, like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. I know my genealogy, I did my DNA, I know my matriarchal line, it all matches up. My DNA matches up to my lineage. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I got my 150 acres of land in Mississippi. I'm good. Like I got my shit right now. I ain't talking about some shit that my family had 100 years ago that I ain't got right now. I got my 150 acres right now, right there in
Right,
Terry,
right, right.
Mississippi.
So
So
your
what I'm saying
people,
is,
my bad, go
huh?
ahead. No, my bad.
So what I'm saying, so what I'm saying is that I don't have a dog in this fight. So all I can call it down the middle because I don't run around claiming to be nothing. I'm just a nigga from Texas, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So
With Mississippi, I'm just a nigga, bro. Like I said, I ain't got no dog in this fight.
according
But
to your
I just
genealogy,
look at
right?
information. According to the genealogy, my genealogy, I got Native and African in my thing. So I don't have a dog in the fight. So I'm not anti-Aboriginal. I'm not anti-African. I'm just like, okay,
Hold on, slow down, slow down, slow down,
whatever.
slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. So you saying you got records that show that you had Africans in your family? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I got all that. I got my whole genealogical record.
May I ask what part of Africa and what's their name?
Well, it's a con.
Akan. What that mean?
A con, yeah, a con is an African group. My great grandmother, I was blessed to be around my great grandmother, and so she's her mother married an Akan African. She was half Comanche, half Apache Indian,
So
and so
was she
her,
the only one that had African in her?
she had African. That's on my mama's side, and on my dad's side, uh, my grandmother she was from Louisiana, and she had African in her bloodline.
What part of
So
Africa?
yeah,
What country in Africa?
Igbo, Nigeria.
And what's the name of the of her maybe parents or cousins that you traced in your genealogy?
The family. Like I said, I knew Mary Hill. I knew her grandmother, Mary Hill. I knew my grandmother's grandmother. You see what I'm saying? So this is like, so I was blessed to be around all that. So I'm just saying that. So I don't have a dog in the fight, bro.
So Mary
You know what I'm saying?
Hill,
So
hold on, slow down.
yeah.
So Mary Hill
Mhm.
is the grandma that's either African or mixed with African.
Yeah, and that's on my dad's side.
Okay, so she must have
On
changed. She had a
my
name
great
change.
grandmother.
So she had a name
Well,
change when she
she
got here.
adopted it. She adopted. Well, he was a slave. He was a slave, and when he got here, when he got his freedom, he changed his name to Hill. You know what I'm saying?
So
Because he didn't want no association with
so
uh
when you say you got
slave
Apache,
master.
are the Apaches in your family? Are they so-called black people, so-called niggas?
I mean, shit. My grandmother, she was very dark with long, thick horsehair. so, and so if you want to call her black, go ahead.
You
And she called
funny
us
as
everything
hell.
brown.
Yeah,
He said thick
that's
horsehair,
crazy.
nigga. I'm dead.
You see what I'm saying, bro? But these niggas be
Hell
playing,
no.
dog. These niggas be playing, bro. Why you
Nah.
threw horse in there, D?
Huh? Nah,
You ain't,
I just flipped it on y'all. I just flipped it on y'all, man. Y'all using so I was
you
gonna use
funny
it
as
anyway.
hell.
But so like I said, I ain't got
That's
no
what's up,
dog in
though.
the fight. I'm not anti nobody, bro. I believe I say this on Q Butter when I go on Q Butter channel. But people got a right to define themselves for how they want to define themselves. You see what I'm saying? I don't infringe on that, bro. That's a right. You know what I'm saying? So when you get to trying to, this is why I was trying to tell y'all in the chat to style out on Mel. If she say that that's her, what her lineage is respected, it may not be your lineage, but that's why I don't ever say we. If you pay attention to any stage I get on, I speak for me because that's the only thing, and I speak for my wife because that's the only thing that I can damn sure be stomped down on and stand on business with. Outside of that, I can't speak. I can speak for Truth because I know Truth for 10, 15 years. I know his people. He got his people in Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Moved to Chicago. I know his story. Me and Truth talk offline. That's my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Him and AP, them my dogs. You see what I'm saying? But I can't speak for nobody else outside of them in the Aboriginal community because I don't know them. But I know them too. But at the same, on the flip side, Lex what text my dude? Q Butter my dude. We don't all agree. I argue with Q Butter them. I drop sources on them about black people being here, and I show them the Melanesian connection to South America. I don't agree with them when they say wasn't no black people here. I don't agree with them. I argue with them. So when I argue with them, they call me an abo. When I don't agree with the Aboriginal, they call me a Pan African. You see how that work? Because I can call it down the middle. I can just look at the information and go where the information taking me. I don't have no agenda.
You the one that put me up on the Oceania migration, and it's crazy
Yeah.
cause like my daughter, I had her take a DNA test intentionally. You know, I ain't want to, but you know, I know we blood, and I know how to separate from hers and mine's and her mama.
Mm.
And that Oceania came back in her a little heavy. And
See?
I know she got that from me because, you know, when we grew up in Mississippi, you know, it's seasonal, but we gotta understand Oceania is a hot climate year round. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we on the mainland, we moving through seasons, and during the hot times, from the spring to the summer into the fall, right on the side, like on our sideburns leading up into like right by the ear place on the edges, me and my brother get what they call that blonde hair.
That
We, you
blonde,
know,
yep.
ain't like that bleach blonde white
Mm-hmm.
people shit, but the shit that you be seeing with the Oceania
The
people, like that
white
on
sandy blonde.
that
Mm-hmm. The
orange
orange
blonde
looking
shit.
shit.
Yeah, me and my
Mm-hmm.
brother
The
Like a
get that
dirty
cat.
shit.
blonde.
Me and my brother get that shit seasonal and shit, especially when it gets super hot, especially back in the day. So when I seen that she had that Oceania and shit, I'm like, oh yeah, you know that shit kind of makes sense. You feel me in a way? Like I don't know what side of my family that come from. You feel me? But I know we got it up in us and shit.
So
But
yeah, but so
That's
that's
crazy.
what I'm saying.
I went to school with a dude like that. His name Bobo. He got that patch in his head too.
it's a lot of niggas that got that type of shit though, low key. Like my uncle,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga hair is like that all year round. They
My
call
nigga
him red. They
Cal,
call
my
a nigga
nigga
red.
my nigga Calvin was the first nigga that made me really rethink my whole perspective. My nigga Cal kept saying, "Nigga, I'm Indian," and I was like, "What, nigga?" And so the nigga said, I'm Shumash." And I was like, Shumash? I never heard of them. The nigga kept saying, "I'm from California, I'm from California." And I'm thinking like recently migrated, like his grandmama moved from California to Texas type shit. But then nigga was like, "Nah, nigga, my ancestry come from California." And I was like, "This nigga stupid." So this nigga took a DNA test and then nigga came back Indian. This nigga, with this, you look at this nigga, you look at this nigga, really, so I was like, man. I said, so then I started researching more about the Shumash. And once I started finding out about the Shumash, that's what led me down to the oceanic connection to the Americas. And I was like, oh snap. So
Yeah,
now
too
it
much.
made me put a lot of shit in the perspective. Like even when you read shit like, okay, let's look at Von Woot now, right? Right. You know what I'm saying? And what's the other white dude from Harvard that I can't think his name right now. Anyway, it's a white dude from Harvard that wrote about blacks in America in like early 1900s. That everybody be talking about. He was debunked. I can't think of his name right now. Well, anyway,
Not Barry Fair.
not Barry Feld, but it was before Barry Feld. But anyway, I can't think of his name. It'll come to me. But when Van Wouten was one of them too. But when these people wrote about this African, quote unquote, African presence in America, right? So I'm like, okay, now once I see what's going on with my boy Calvin, I'm like, hold on. And I started researching Shumash and their connection with the people of Oceania. Now I'm looking at this shit from a different perspective. They are automatically attributing this presence to Africa. And I'm like, okay, just based upon the writings and the Mayan codices we see in We seeing the old make heads when people bring up the old make heads. We seen this. We niggas automatically at the time niggas like Ivor Van Sertima and what's the other brother name who wrote the Americans for African can't think of his name.
David
Black dude. David Imhotep, yeah, David
yeah,
Imhotep. When he
Imhotep.
write these books, when they write these books, they automatically attribute the shit to Africa. But the reality, the connection is to the people in the Pacific, the people from Fiji, the oceanic people. Because when you look at the sweet potato, they found the potato that you find in South America. We found that in the people in Oceania. You see the fish hooks. The people Schumacher called themselves the people of the Tummo. The Tummo is an oceanic boat. How the people, some of the people in Oceania make their boats. So we found a more of a direct connection when you talk about the material culture to them groups of people than you actually find other people in Africa. So a lot of the black people that we attributed to, you know what I'm saying, being in the Americas, we you know you see them there. If you read a book, it's called The Native Races of the Pacific States of North America. You know what I'm saying? When Hugh Howard Bancroft is in the Pacific States, when they were exploring California from the west coast coastline from Canada all the way down to Mexico, a lot of the people that he saw, a lot of the groups like the Ohlone, the Sacramento Indian, a group that he called the California Indian. He talked about how they look, and he described them as just like black people. And you get to the Schumacher, he described them the same way. So what I say is there was a black people here. Now the question is, can niggas connect themselves to it? You know what I'm saying? Now that's a different conversation. You know, I don't know that. You know what I mean? I can't speak on niggas' genealogy and say that they can or can't. But that's the question. To me, it ain't really about where there are black people, brown people, whatever how you want to use the term to describe us. You know what I'm saying? It's not a matter of where they here. It's a matter of can niggas connect themselves to those people or not. You know what I mean? So different argument.
Yeah, that's a fact. And Smoke, I thought you was gonna bring them out in the debate. That's everything D Red said. That's what I was waiting on. You know what I mean? Me and him got the same position. You know what I'm saying?
What up,
Shout
love?
out to y'all, man. Y'all going in tonight.
No, your position was there wasn't no niggas there before colonization, brother.
No, I said it wasn't no black Americans aboriginal to California. That was the original debate topic, but we let y'all slide off in the sunset. You know what went on.
This debate had a title on it, my nigga. Hey, ain't no need
You
you
know
trying to
what went
switch it up
on.
now.
We ain't gonna
Debate.
divulge. We ain't gonna digress as Smoke. I mean, as my dog would say, free root.
And I say niggas in America can make that connection. Are we talking about people who was in America? Because this shit be real simple to me. If we talking about people who was in America and niggas are in America, there you go, a connection right there. I'm just saying. That's real simple logistics, my nigga. Very simple.
Yeah, I mean, if niggas
You ain't
can,
gotta go.
if niggas can,
Right, you ain't gotta go
niggas
to the
can.
University of Kentucky or the Smithsonian or none of that goofy shit. Was we talking about people who's in America, and are we talking about people who are in America? That's a real easy connection, if you ask me. You can make it as complicated as you want to make it, though. That's on you. I'm just saying. Y'all got it. I heard y'all ran shots around out too.
Nobody run them off, bro. He ran himself.
And and y'all gotta, man. Look, we gotta stop beefing over information, man. Like if I don't agree with truth, you know, and if truth bring a source I don't agree with it, we can talk about it. We ain't gotta argue with each other, bro. Like
that's fact.
This is, you know what I'm saying? This is just information, bro. It's not life or death. What somebody's opinion on the internet about some information ain't finna destroy your damn life and that shit. So we gotta be able to we can disagree. Me and Truth don't agree on everything. You know what I'm saying? But that's still my
We
dog.
don't
Like
threaten each
we
other
can,
though.
yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? Truth would be like, nah, D-Red, check this out. He'd be like, check this out. I'd be like, damn, okay, he got me on that one. And then it might be sometimes where I give him a switch. He like, damn, Red, you got me on that one. And we'll laugh about the shit and keep on moving, bro. It's just information. You see what I'm saying? It's like the whole point of this is if your paradigm is what you said, and I'm not talking about y'all, I'm talking about in general, in black spaces, period. If the paradigm is what it is, it should be able to stand on its own. You don't gotta argue with somebody and threaten somebody over it. Just present the information, and the information gonna stand on its own. We ain't gotta argue with each other, man. Motherfuckers, Truth said in the back that his homeboy asked him, "Damn, that's how y'all get out." I've had motherfuckers when I was at work, the motherfuckers had shit on speaker, motherfuckers be listening, they be looking at it like, "Damn, y'all niggas crazy." That don't make us look good, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if it's some people that's the enemy that's listening. That's like, listen to these niggas.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to worry about them coming together. We ain't got to worry about them motherfuckers doing some shit that's meaningful because them niggas can't even get along on the internet.
It's kind of hard to build with a motherfucker when they jump on the panel instantly. Oh, you a bitch, suck my dick, fuck your mama,
Yeah, that
woo
shit's
woo woo.
stupid. But that's but
Yeah,
but
bro.
but kick them
And
niggas
you
off.
know,
Kick them niggas
I
off and move on.
I can't. You this ain't my panel.
Oh
You
yeah, yeah,
feel?
yeah, 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 yeah. My bad.
Say you
Because
know when
I didn't. Because I was, shit. I was over here with my wife and my kids. I was kind of listening in and out. And if Shy Son said something about somebody's kids, nigga, that's foul. Nigga, you don't do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't bring no women, no children. That's first rule of the streets. You know what I'm saying? No women, no children. So if he said some shit about somebody's kids and all that shit, that's foul.
I'm not
And
even
that's some shit I
tripping.
talk to that nigga. That's something I talk to that nigga back about on the back end. That ain't lying.
I would keep it a buck. I ain't even mad at tripping. This ain't my first rodeo with a crazy nigga on fucking the internet. My thing is it's one thing for me to just come off the mic like nigga, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. I'll beat your ass, nigga, woo woo. Then if we talking about pulling up, since I'm the one doing the threatening, nigga, I should be the one pulling up. Not popping off and be like, pull up and I'm 1,300 miles away. Like, nah, nigga. You the one making the threats and shit, nigga. Prove that shit. The fuck I gotta pull up for? And that's why
Yeah,
I don't be
man.
respecting that shit, cause niggas be hundreds and thousands of miles away and just pop off. Oh, I won. You won what? Cause you yelling? Bro, look, man. Hey,
Yeah, just
can't
don't even worry
nobody
about
win
that, bro.
shit with me unless we did it in person. And
I
I would
mean, I
advise,
mean,
yeah,
but
you know,
but
but I
you,
don't,
but you,
but you
you
know,
know
I
how
don't
that
even
go,
come.
true.
Yeah, but you know, I don't even come on that type of time, bro.
But you know how that go, true. Man, people be saying that they won in a discussion. You're like, how you win a discussion? Just a damn, y'all just was having a discussion with nobody. It wasn't no damn debate. So everything online is a I won type shit. You know what I mean? Everybody be thinking that they won, and it don't even be nothing to win. Wasn't even a competition. It just was a back and forth discussion about whatever the fuck. So, I mean, that's just how it go on the internet, bro. So, but yeah, man, we just gotta, tighten up on that shit, man. I understand how it is, but shit, I cussed the motherfucker out probably about how long ago was that, babe? I cussed that nigga out. Oh, you know it was Sabio.
Oh Lord, what was that like 2 months?
About 2, 3 months ago. So I went out. I go out. I mean, but I try my best not to do it. You know what I mean? But sometimes people take you there. So I understand how it goes, man. But I mean, we gotta try to. We as people, we gotta try to do better, bro. Like we gotta try to do better with that, and just keep it on the information, man. We ain't gotta argue. We can be stern with it, firm with each other, and do what niggas do. Niggas, we talk crazy. That's just what we do. But that's part of our culture, roasting and joning and all that shit. That's what we do. But we ain't gotta be talking about no kids and shit, and fighting and pulling. We ain't gotta be doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's it.
I don't know what y'all said to my son to make him act like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak on that. But yeah, I definitely agree with you, bro. I be trying to chill. You know what I'm saying? Truth, I be trying to chill.
You already know, bro. We don't, nigga, what? Been knowing you for years, disagreeing for years, bro. We ain't never popped off at each other like that, nigga. Cause
Now I
I don't
think
come at y'all like that.
probably the first time we talked, we probably popped off, but that was it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it ain't even get like that, bro.
No, we probably just was like, but nah, yeah, you know you my dog. I fuck with you, true.
You already know, man. I mean, I don't even, like I say, bro, that shit don't bother me, bro. Oh, some real shit. This shit about information. I don't take none of this shit personal. But I'm gonna be real with you. I accidentally popped my headphones popped out. My Chinese partner here heard the shit. He like, that what y'all be doing? I'm like, you know, man, it's just disgusting. He was like, man, y'all discussing the wrong shit. Y'all need to be discussing some money. That's what the real power at.
Man, that's real.
Nobody want to
You
hear
know
that
what
though.
I'm saying? That's real though. You know what I mean? Niggas need to be discussing how niggas like the stuff that me and Truth talk about on the back end. You know what I'm saying? We need to be discussing how we gonna put these programs and services together for the community. You see what I'm saying? We talk about this condition that we in, but what we trying to do to fix it? You know what I'm saying? How we gonna fix it? You know what I
Man,
mean?
I'm
It's
trying
you
to
know.
find. I'm trying to find that mysterious ass trust that these niggas claim they got a hold to. That's what I'm trying to find.
I just
Where
ran
that
into my
motherfucker?
Morris homeboy from high school. He talking about he do law and he ready to write contract. I said, oh shit, let me tap him in with the Aboriginals.
I'll tap that
Man,
nigga
yeah,
into somebody else.
yeah, I'm about to say, man, we ain't learn about these damn contracts. These motherfuckers, I forgot when I was on my sovereignty shit, when we had the secure party creditor, status correction. Now, when I was on my sovereignty shit 20 some years ago, man, and shit, you start learning, man, about an adhesion contract. An adhesion contract, like when you sign in on Google, adhesion contract. You sign in on StreamYard, adhesion contract. You sign in on Facebook and Instagram. So when people be talking about, unless you finna pull a King Noble, some of y'all man, that's new to this shit might not know who King Noble is. King Noble disappeared. You don't see that nigga on the internet. And when a nigga log in, he log in from his chick phone. So that boy is completely off the grid. He don't have no social media. He don't because the only way you really gonna if you want to do some quasi sovereignty shit, you gotta be completely off the shit. Because once you sign them agreements, that's an adhesion contract, and then rope you right back into the system. So if you're trying to file this type of shit as far as sovereignty and trying to get get rid of your custom numbers and get you gonna try to do all that, you really gonna have to really just disappear, bro. No
Renounce your
bills.
citizenship. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, yeah. But you could, but as long as you log into these social media platforms, you rope yourself back into the system. So you'll be declaring your sovereignty, and then they'll pull this up on your head. Whoop. But you just agreed because those like Facebook, for example. Well, Mark Zuckerberg got a CIA code name. So you log into Facebook. Guess what? You just roped yourself right back into the system because he a part of the system. He owns Instagram. Facebook on Instagram. So Facebook is a part of the system. Facebook on Instagram. Instagram is a part of the system. You see how that works? And so you end up roping yourself right back in the very system you're trying to run away from. So if you're gonna do it, you can't even be on here. So when people be on here talking that, is you got to go read the books. And I've been telling folks for the years, but the only person that actually took me up on it was Rootberg. When I told him, we argued about this years ago. I told him, I said, you got to go read the 26 volume book. It's called the Benedict on Admiralty. When I was on my sovereignty shit, I read that, the 3 volumes of Elements of Ecclesiastical Law, Cases in Constitutional Law, and a History of the American Bible by Charles Warren. You got to read that. And you got to read the Federal Reserve Conspiracy in Rockefeller. You got to go read the Their Gold Corner by Emmanuel Josephson. And I can tell you, I can give you a million books, man. But the point is, you got to really go study it. Just reading Black's Law Dictionary ain't enough. Just knowing the definition of black ain't enough. Not to get out of the system is not enough. You need to know what's 12 Stat 319 of the War Powers Act, what it do. You need to know, we got to read the Trading with the Enemies Act, what it is and what it do, how it work, how it operate in real time right now. You got to go read that shit, man.
Yeah, that's I don't know, man. That shit sound crazy to me. It just sound crazy. Like, how can a nigga be under a system? How can you be under a system? Like, get the system, like, is the system having babies and shit? Like, yeah, how? How can you be under this motherfucker? Did somebody create it? Did somebody make this system? Didn't it take 10 toes down, 10 fingers, elbows, mental capacity to create this system? And if so, how did it become more powerful than its creator? So I mean, it sounds good in theory, it sounds good, because it's so tremendous now. But if you break it back down to its simplest denominator, nigga, it took all type of components to be put together. It took all type of components to be put together by man and woman. So ultimately, man and woman, you will find yourself under the auspices of some man or woman, right? That may be hiding behind said system, but ultimately, when y'all said and done, at the end of the day, it's some man or woman or some organization or some family, right? That's at the head, that's the spearhead of all this shit. Hiding behind one shield and another shield and another shield. But they'll never reveal themselves as said owners or controllers of said system. That's just my opinion. It's just like saying you can build a car so sophisticated that sooner or later that motherfucker gonna possess you. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible, my nigga. So I don't know. I don't agree with the system. I don't agree with the system running shit. I believe it's just some motherfuckers who run the system and got us all under the impression that the system is running shit. But it's people who running the system. And I would also say that the system is totally dependent on people. Y'all got it though. I got something for this quiet shit. Hold on. Hold on. Gather your thoughts, niggas. I got a couple of songs they picked up me.
Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change you, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You 101, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause 101, my niggas still gonna bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change you, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Temperature check. You can still up. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm about to get off, man. I'm about to kick with my wife. We finna finish watching this movie. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all stay up, man. Shit, good show, Smoke, man. I like to see you doing your thing, man. Yeah, good show, bro.
All right. Appreciate it, bro. Shit, pull up anytime, man. You know, you got a whole lot of shit to talk about. Epic, you there? No, Epic stay in traffic. I'm gonna drop the link again. Somebody pull up, want to talk. I'm not doing all the talking, nigga. Motherfucker gonna have me up here standing on what I say. Some bullshit.
So what, Smoke?
Ah, okay.
What?
No, I said every gas stay in traffic. I ain't finna do all the damn talking, nigga. Gonna hold me to my goddamn banner down here, stand on what you say. I
Yeah.
already know. Yeah, I already know how it goes. The more you talk, the more you suddenly say something you can't stand on.
You funny as hell. Man. What you about to do, Smoke? You finna leave this bitch rolling?
I mean, shit, I'm chilling. I'm seeing somebody gonna pull up, man.
All right, I'm gonna
If
be
not,
back. I need to call my wife back. So
okay.
I'm gonna pop back on if you still rolling and shit. But my phone getting super hot. It just hung up on her. So
Dang.
I'm gonna pop off and call her back real quick. Then I'll jump back on.
All right.
All right.
All right, just me and you chat niggas. What's up with you chat niggas down there, man? See, okay, you was triggered down there. What had you triggered, bro? I'm about business. Fuck all that other shit. I graduated. It's called upbringing. Yeah, nigga, we know. We familiar with your business ethics, nigga. Is that what had you triggered? You don't think nobody else about business? You the business guru around this motherfucker or something? A lot of this shit should have been taught at home. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we got a history. We got a history surrounding that whole perspective. Too much confusion. You're right. Well, it is too much confusion when you can handle your business your own way. And when it's more than one way to skin a cat. Okay, so for the most part, we've been taught to mind our own business. Is that anti-business? Is minding your own business anti-business? Yes, no, maybe. It all depends. Is it circumstantial? Most business discussions are very vague. A nigga tell you what to do, but when it comes to how you should go about doing it, then you on your motherfucking own. Even when I approach the gurus, they have all this excellent advice. Right? When I say, well, how do you go about implementing these strategies you're saying? Then they get offended. Nigga, read. Okay, read what? Start somewhere. Okay, start where? You see what I'm saying? Oh, here we go, law nigga. Come on, law nigga.
What you call me?
Law nigga. Hold on. I'm a business nigga. A business nigga and a law nigga. We might have to extend the bill. Let's go.
Hey, Smoke, them niggas got wild. Nigga, I had to hot tell it up out of there. You wasn't there. I was like, I'm gone. Boy, them niggas
I
got
tried
wild.
to give somebody sovereign power that nobody had a computer.
Man, them niggas was pulling up and they went hamburger. Yeah, they was going hamburger. I said, oh no, I'm out of here. Too old for that shit.
So earlier I heard you speak on juris secundum, which would be loosely interpreted the second volume of jurisprudence.
Yeah, jurisprudence. So if you look at what prudent means in juris, the prudent means being clean and being pure, and then you dealing with juris was dealing with dealing with the law of the land, being prudent in dealing with the law of the land, and this is under American jurisdiction on this land.
Right.
Do
That's
business
like the
do
state
business
deposit.
do business
Go.
do business fall under jurisprudence, or do it fall under admiralty maritime jurisdiction?
American jurisprudence deals with everything and all
Yeah. Boom.
dealings of the matter. You have to be prudent and you have to be forthwith
Yep.
and clean.
That's
With
like having
clean
good
is what you
credit.
call what it's like coming. You got to come. It's a saying that they say you got to come with clean hands. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I heard that. I heard that saying. Hold on, Hawk,
Yeah.
your mic ain't say something, bro. Mic check.
Yeah. Somebody got feedback.
No, that's Hawk. He's trying to get in, but his audio fucked up. Go out and come back in. I got you. I don't know why his audio fucked up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm familiar with clean hands, good faith, and you know, ordinary course of business. I told you I looked into it, but I was like, I kept on finding the mysterious doors.
Man, your channel is one of the best channels, man. I'm telling you, because like you're not limited in what you talking about. But go ahead.
Nah, because I say we got to put it all on the table. We got to put it all on the table. Even if we got to take bites out of it all to see what's good for sustenance and what's not. Right now, everybody is saying that the particular dish that they bring into the table is good for sustenance. You know, we just got to go through the methodical processes of making sure that their claims are accurate. Because you ask me, a lot of the shit that niggas claim has sustenance don't have none at all. But hey, I'm a fair enough guy to say we'll give it a try.
But Smoke, you remember when you said earlier, and when you mentioned common sense? You
Right.
remember earlier before you bounced, you mentioned common sense?
Right, I remember that.
You know our elders always say common sense ain't common.
Right, ain't so common no more.
So we tend to complicate things. You know what I'm saying? Based on the fact that I call it like, you know what I'm saying? I call it like just, being too smart for your own good, and the knowledge that you're getting overwhelms you to where your ears shut off. I remember one time, you know what I'm saying, I was hooping at OG. I was, going off. I was young, stallion. And he was like getting mad and shit. I was talking shit and everything. He's like, hold on, homeboy. I said, man, he said, hey. He said, let me tell you something, young man. He said, you need to listen more than you talk. See, because you don't even know what's about to happen to you. And I was like, okay, what's happening? He said, hey, everybody don't play like that. And the thing is that when you young and you don't see somebody across from you that is your elder, you tend to disrespect that. And then, you know what I'm saying, you might get the repercussions of those things. And a lot of youngsters these days have that idea because they know a lot. And when you're dealing with these issues, right, bringing it back to American jurisprudence, right? And the other one I said corporate juris secundum. That's SECUNDUM. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with corporate juris secundum and you're dealing with American jurisprudence, they like brother and sister in terms of these books. They deal with banking, they deal with law, they deal with trust, they deal with taxes, they deal with everything. The whole system was created. The foundation of the Constitution is those two documents, believe it or not. And we created those documents. Now that I could put an American Indian business on it, and I was able to tie those things in, I could see that we created all these things for them so that way they wouldn't, at a certain point in time down the line, trespass against us, which they did. But those books are still current and they're still worthy, and they still hold power. And case law says that. So when you're dealing with jurisprudence, you know what I'm saying? The bottom line is basically a whole trust relationship that they have with us. See, people say, people be talking about these trusts and things like that. But I'm like, God damn, what does the word trust mean? That means I trust you to do right by me. Handshake deal. You know, people take these words and they put them into put them into rocket science or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a simple common sense thing. And when you have common sense, then you'll understand what the whole situation is. Y'all go ahead. You know, I'm gonna get this should be getting me fired up.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. Yeah, how I feel now.
Yeah, you choppy.
Yeah, you choppy as hell, man. I don't know. Your audio usually be clearer than that, bro. What you got on Bluetooth or something?
Yeah,
Just talk to your
yeah,
regular
but I
speaker.
got this cheap ass phone. Hey, let me switch it up again. Hold on, I'll be back.
But yeah, my bad.
Look, man,
Smoke, I had got
I
off on
don't,
that. So go ahead, push the question that I know you want to talk about, because I got off of something.
I
You know,
don't, no,
man.
I don't shy away. Hold up. I don't shy away from these laws because, like I tell anybody, that's the first thing that made me hit the panel. Nigga was up here talking to goofy law shit. I was like, man, come on, Sharif. Don't nobody want to hear that shit, right? And my back was pushed up against the wall, and I had to try the goofy shit. And voila, yeah, it worked. I'm just saying.
Right.
A process that somebody put me up on, it worked. The nigga who I did the process for did not have any comprehension as to what the fuck I was doing. And I was only doing something based off me arguing with me going back and forth with motherfuckers not knowing shit. Just remembering pointers that I could resonate with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was still, even with that, nigga, I was still green as hell. But I remember those pointers. And I was able to piece some shit together for a quick remedy. So I'm not saying it ain't no validity. Right. I'm not saying it ain't no validity to this shit, but I'm saying some of this shit seems far-fetched to me, and we don't got nothing tangible to substantiate the claim. But it all sounds good in theory. But I think some of this shit on an individual basis just ain't gonna work. I don't think an enormous and intimidating ass organization or corporation or industry is going to be moved by an individual who didn't realize his sovereign rights.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like there's always more than one way to skin a cat. Now, I'll tell you, like the first time I did mine in like 2014, cat pulled me over. I had an 84. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there just strolling, and pulled me over, and I had a whole different little gamut for him. But at the end of the day, I would say when I got to court, this was in Santa Monica. I got to court, and while I'm sitting there waiting on my name to call, I'm going through my notes. I'm looking at the thing. What am I going to say? I'm telling you, when I got in front of that judge, my knees were shaking. You know what I'm saying? I was like, ugh. Said, okay, let me take a deep breath. This ain't nothing different. You didn't play in front of 10,000 people before. This performed. So he asked me a question. He said, what do you plead? I said, plead to what? Huh? He said, what do you plead? I said, I don't understand. What does that mean? He said, do you plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest? I said, can I ask you a question? He said, yeah, you can ask me a question. I said, well, before I make a plea, I said, is there anybody in here that could read and certify these charges on a penalty of perjury? He said, what? I said, I asked you the question. Can anybody come up here, read and certify these charges on a penalty of perjury? He said, well, the police gonna come later. I said, well, second question I have is, where's the injured party? He said, the state is the injured party. I said, well, who's representing the injured party? He said, the police. I said, well, I need you to bring that police in here to bring a verified statement in here that he was injured by me on a penalty of perjury. He says, yeah, we're going to do that. He said, but I need a plea right now. I said, well, I can't give you a plea till I get that statement. He says, well, I'm going to go ahead and make a plea for you. I said, well, I object. He said, objected, noted, and overruled. I'm going to plead not guilty for you. I said, when I come back, I said, you're going to be representing me now. I appoint you fiduciary. You're going to be representing me as my attorney. He said, I'm not doing that. I said, yes, you will. I come back the next time. They moved me to a whole nother courtroom. The judge come say something to me. I said, he was like, case dismissed. And he said, well, hold on. There's a not guilty plea. I said, I didn't plead that. He said, well, who did? I said, the judge did. I didn't plead that. I said, the judge, you need to bring the judge in. The judge represents me now. And they shut the whole court down, moved everybody out. I had to come back at 1:30. They did that. He came. They went to go get him. He wouldn't even come in there. So it was just me and that judge. And he was like, well, I need another plea. I said, I ain't doing that. At the end of the day, the case was dismissed. I'll just say that. That was my first time. And man, when I walked out there, I walked out like George. I walked out like George Jefferson. I walked out like George Jefferson. I was like, man, I did that. Man, at least 5 people followed me outside the courtroom. Said, what did you do? I said, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I hightailed it. As soon as I got outside the courthouse, man, I damn near sprinted to my car.
Yeah, that sounds better. This sounds better, y'all.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, like I said, you on point, bro. I just want to say this, Smoke. A lot of people get it in lifestyle. So like his brother said, anybody who does sovereignty and all of that, it ain't something you're gonna learn. No, it takes a minute to get, and that's part of your life now. Cause you're living like that. So that means you gotta be having your own finances, take care of yourself. You not dealing with the system unless you put your other hat back on. So when you doing service, that's the shit they don't tell people. You ain't getting no social security. You're not getting certain benefits. Okay, you can't go to no U.S. embassy. So we got to know what it is when people be talking about sovereign. Now you can live sovereign another way, just without even going through all of that. But if a person has a real felony case, 9 out of 10, he gonna get a lawyer. Yeah, this is good for traffic stops and little light shit. But if you getting sued, or say you caught a case on some real shit, you don't want that lawyer. So this is why it's a lifestyle, because it takes so many years and you move a certain way. People who solve it ain't trying to go up in the courthouses. We ain't supposed to be going to the courthouses anyway. Avoid that shit.
Yeah, you're still kind of choppy, brother. But we getting the most. I think I'm getting the most part. I don't know about Smoke, but I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so this world it gets conflicting to me, right? This world it gets conflicting to me because we talking about a sovereign shouldn't engage in the system. Who created the system, bro? Who created it?
We did.
Well, we know who
The sovereign
created
people.
it. Yeah, no,
I know.
oh, my bad, my bad.
I know. I know. I understand. I understand. If you saying that sovereign people created the system, but they should refrain from extracting remedies and benefits off of said creation, then I don't understand what's going on. That don't add up to me logically.
I'm with you.
No,
But
can I
you
say
They don't
this?
add up to me. Right, they don't add up to me logically.
No, you're right, absolutely. Because you have to look at it like this: we are born sovereign. Okay, everybody's born sovereign. You dealing with nature's laws.
Man, you
Now,
gotta
with
you gotta you
man,
gotta fix that. You gotta fix your thing, man.
What you talking on a headphone? You talking on a head? Man, you use a regular speaker. Disconnect all your devices. Just use a regular speaker.
So I would say this, Smoke. See, and this is the thing that a lot of people are not getting. Exactly what you just said. Why not utilize
you
the
can hear me?
tools?
Nah,
You
you
still
still
choppy.
choppy. You like every other word be
I gotta step
coherent.
down because this one's done. Not step. I probably gotta reset.
Yeah,
Oh,
you choppy.
bad.
You still choppy. Yeah. You know what you were saying, y'all?
Well, everything like utilize the system, right? The way it's supposed to work. If you understand everything that goes along with this whole system, you can utilize it to your benefit. See, everybody say, "Well, I don't want to take the benefits. You know, I'm up under this federal government and this, that, and the other." It's like, no. I tell people this: if you don't want to go along with that system, give your Social Security card back, give you seal and destroy your driver's license, terminate and destroy your birth certificate. Those three instruments take you completely out that system, and then figure it out. And I guarantee you, 100% of people are not going to do that. If you got those three things, you have entities, you have assets within that system that are within your control. And if you don't know how to utilize it, then you need to figure out how to utilize it, or just be a slave and shut up. It's about as simple as that. It's about as simple as that. And a lot of people don't understand how to use that. When that situation happened to me in 2008, I told myself it ain't never happening again. And I made sure that I would study up on what I was doing to make sure that I can balance it out, even it out, and I can get my remedies. Now that I know I'm standing on American Indian business, that's way more powerful than just working within the system from a colorable standpoint. Now that I know that I'm American Indian, I'm outside that jurisdiction, but they created these entities within the system for my benefit, then I'm gonna hold them their feet to the fire. That's what we talking about: American jurisprudence and fiduciary responsibility. They're my trustees. They have a uniform bonding code. They have a trust code. They have things. They have rules and regulations that they have to follow. Period. And I'm gonna hold them to that. It ain't gonna cost me nothing. I'm free as a bird, and I've been doing it for 20 years.
Okay, so for confirmation, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Signature.
Okay.
Account number.
Mm-hmm.
Is that considerable value?
Yeah. So if you look at the UCC 3-402B2, and then you look at 3-419 of the Uniform Commercial Code, because when you're talking about admiralty law, you're talking about that jurisdiction, which is under Article 1 under the Commerce Clause, right? These things are contracts dealing with these pirates. So when you're dealing with these foreign entities, you know what I'm saying, you gotta go by the Uniform Commercial Code. Every offer is a counter offer, what you don't want to do is make sure that you got to read it in its entirety. So when you sign your name, you sign with a restricted signature, making sure that you reserve and retain all your rights, and it's by accommodation, and the name that they're
Without
using is actually
prejudice.
not you.
That's what you're saying, without prejudice.
Yeah, without prejudice. Yep. It was without prejudice and with reservation of rights. You know what I'm saying? That's under UCC 1-308. Somebody got an echo. Is that you, Shaq?
No, it's probably me. I'm the only one who had my mic. See if it's a mute echo now.
Yo. Yeah, it's still a little.
I got TV on in the background, but this is somebody in the other room watching it. Okay, now say it.
Yeah, probably. Yep. Nope. It's gone. Well, now it came back.
Okay, this my mic. I'm just gonna have to mute up while you're talking. All right.
Yeah, so when you're dealing with these contracts, you got to follow the Uniform Commercial Code, and they have to follow you. Well, you don't have to follow it; they have to follow it. You know, that's why I gave you 15 USC 1602. Let them know that you're the creditor. And when you sign these contracts, you always got to keep your originals. See, we give them the originals, and they give us copies, but it's incomplete copies because they endorse them. See, a lot of people don't understand. Like when you let's just say you go get a car, you go get a house, and you get a let's say you give them your social security number, which you shouldn't do under 42408, which is considered to be a crime, and you can get 5 to 10 years in jail. But I didn't say that. I just heard it somewhere. But the thing is that when you go through the whole process and you complete the process, what they're supposed to do is cut you a check because it's supposed to be a cash deal. It's supposed to be a cash deal. So once you get a pre-approval and they say they approve you for $30,000 for the automobile, you tell them cut me a check. They could put all their fees involved and everything, cut you the check, you endorse it and give it back to them. It's a cash deal. You get the vehicle. It's done. It's over. I mean, but that's in a perfect world. This is just how my mind works. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't take it as nothing. Just throw it out the window. But, you know, at the end of the day, what you do is they do loan modifications off of that. See, a lot of people don't know that these people are doing loan modifications at the same time. They're doing a double close. I don't know if people understand what a double close or what they call a simultaneous close is. You know, I deal with real estate investments, so I know what that is. When you do a double close, it's basically you closing the deal on one side, and then you have a deal on the back side, and then you have another thing jumping off, which is what's happening. So they close escrow. Everybody say escrow's closed. You get the grandee, you get the house, everything is good. But then you have another lien that just happened, which is a loan modification, which you just created with them. And then basically what they do is they open up 2 more escrows on your ass. And now they got you in jail for 30. They got you on a plantation for 30 years. Everybody know if you got a mortgage, you got a 30-year mortgage. 30 years. What is that? That's an indenture. You look at your grantee, you look at your security deeds on your property, it says it's an indenture and it's a security instrument. Like I said, this should
Okay,
be
hold
common sense.
on. Before you do the information overload, because I ain't gonna be able to keep up with all that. You gotta give it
I
to me
know.
in
I'm
bits and
just
pieces.
throwing it out
Right.
there. We just chopping it up.
Contracts. According to the UCC, any contract can be rescinded within 3 days, correct?
It could be rescinded within 3 days if you was given the full disclosures to the rescission. If you weren't given all the full disclosures, then you have 6 months, and actually you don't have any statute of limitation on it because there's no statute of limitation on fraud. So if you didn't know that you weren't supposed to give up your social security number and that's a consumer transaction, that's a disclosure. And under TILA, which is the Truth in Lending Act, basically they got to give you 2 certified copies of all the disclosures of your right to rescind the contract, which they don't do. The other thing
Okay,
they
hold
don't
on.
disclose to you
Hold
is
on.
that they the creditor. Right.
Hold on. Let me throw a wrench in there. Do businesses have the right to refuse to do business with anybody? Do they reserve that right?
No, businesses have a right to sue. They don't have a right
So
to do business with anybody. That's under the Trade
no,
and
I'm saying,
Standards Act.
do they have the right to refuse to do business with anybody?
No, not when they come in with a service. You can look up 16 CFR 433.2, right? That deals with anybody that's providing a product, a service, or any type of lease or anything of that nature. And when they're coming to you, they're making an offer in the public. They're servicers. They are servicers. And they don't have a right to decline. Now, if I say I'm not giving my social security number for this transaction, it's consumer transaction, and they say, well, we can't do the deal, then guess what? They in trouble because now it becomes predatory. And it's involuntary servitude and penance because you put me into an agreement for 30 years. Hello.
Okay, so this is why I be confused. Look at Hawkeye's statement.
What he say?
Should I ask him, do we have a reference? Does he have a reference that he can that agrees with this statement right here? Hawkeye, give me a reference that agrees with your statement right here. Yes, a business has the right to refuse.
No, they don't. They don't have a right to refuse if they're making public offers, right? See, this is what people don't understand. Anybody making a public offer, right? They advertising something. That is a service, right? Everything is already prepaid. Remember what I said earlier, Smoke. When you remove the gold standard, right? Article 1, Section 10, Clause 2, and we don't have a right to pay a debt, everything is already prepaid. That was on the House Joint Resolution 192 under the New Deal with Roosevelt. All the debts, all the debts, public and private. Right.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm not as far behind as you might think. What I'm telling you is I did a below surface level investigation into the matter, but what I ran across was mysterious. What I ran across was mysterious doors that I was very apprehensive about entering. Right? Very like when somebody tell me you got all these rights based on the knowledge of knowing these laws and how to make these practical applications in doing so. Then you tell me, but wait. First you got to have a passport. Like, damn, brother, do I have the right? Like, do I have the right or do I have to get the passport? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, which one is it? If I know what your obligation is, your fiduciary obligation is, I know the codes surrounding your fiduciary obligation. I know how to articulate, right, the principle behind the codes of your fiduciary obligation without having to say you're bound to this code and you're bound to that code or what have you. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I just exercise that right without having to travel through the mysterious door? Because I don't know what's on the other side of the mysterious door. You can only know by entering the damn door. That's the complication I be finding.
Right.
So let me ask you: when you come to the mysterious doors, do they usually have that added security that's required in order for you to just perform your basic obligations as a beneficiary? Because we know the beneficiary's obligations are not so tedious.
Right. The beneficiary, well, you might want to rephrase that because the beneficiary has no obligations.
Well, I looked into it, and according to what it says, the beneficiary is obligated to maintain the estate.
Whoa, that's new to me. A beneficiary is nothing but a beneficiary. They benefit from all the things that was created within the estate trust. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
but when the trustee,
the
when the trustee,
obligations is on the trustee and the
right,
trustor.
and don't the beneficiary have to know how to hold the trustee to said obligations? See, that would be the beneficiary's obligation. He would still have to
Yeah,
know, right? He would still have to know how to hold a fiduciary to his obligation.
yeah, that's true. But the only way you do that is if the trustor is now deceased. Now that's a whole nother conversation. I ain't gonna get into that. When you're dealing with estates, you know that there's a deceased entity that's out there, what they call a straw man. So that thing can't talk, can't walk, can't do nothing. You know, like Michael Jackson said in The Wiz, you can't win. You know what I'm saying, in that situation. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. But the beneficiary, if the trustor of the estate is considered to be a decedent, right? They call it a decedent. You know what I'm saying? If that thing don't exist, the beneficiary, all the assets and all the whatnots
Right.
are for
Titles,
the
interest,
benefit. Yeah,
right.
right. Titles and interest. There
Rights,
you go.
titles, interest,
Thank you.
debentures, right,
Thank you.
all that. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's for the benefit of the beneficiary. Now, the beneficiary can actually make sure that the trustee handles their business and do their thing, or they fired.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. What you think about it, Shaq? This might not be your area of expertise. It really ain't mine. I just, like I said, I did a little below surface level dive into the information, and I ran straight into
Man, stop
mysterious
playing,
deals.
Smoke. Stop playing, Smoke. You know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Peace. What up with it, man? Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, I did with the dabble too, man. And I'm
What
like
up,
you, man.
Shaq?
What's up with it, coach?
You got it.
Hey, I dibble and dabble a little bit too, man. And it's very confusing. It sounds contradicting, but I get the remedies. Like, so you can't get remedies out of it. Just me studying a little bit, you know, UCC stuff, the full faith and credit. I'm trying to, do my little birth certificate, live birth thing, get that, you know, authenticated and stuff like that, man. So I'm actually going to the little steps, man. I'm reading up on it. You know what I mean? Because I want to teach,
Okay,
really
so
teach a little bit to my son and daughter. Once I
okay,
kind of
so
get it down.
before you get that thing authenticated, do a little reflect on that, cause authenticating your birth certificate is for a specific purpose. And if you're not trying to endeavor upon that, you really don't need it authenticated.
What says you, coach? Because I don't know nothing about this. Like I said, I'm getting it from Mama Chief. Like I said, I'm trying to learn some of this stuff, man. It's verbiage and looking it up, and she throwing a lot of material at me that I'm trying to
Well,
comprehend.
I'm gonna say this, Shaq. I agree with Smoke.
Uh-huh.
I like what I do is see a lot of the countries now are coming up under the Hague. See, they talk about authenticating the birth certificate in a
Mm-hmm.
foreign country in order to have full faith and credit, right? So what I learned is this: people say they don't want to deal with the Hague because of so on and so forth. But my thing is, I think in the opposite direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anytime, like you got birth certificates, you can get a bunch of certified birth certificates. You can authenticate them and then submit them into the court for whatever you want to do in any certain circumstances, right?
Right.
But like Smoke was saying, in certain circumstances, you don't need to get it authenticated,
Uh-huh.
right? Authentication is when it's certified, right? So you take it, you get it notarized. That's one certification. The
Right.
county recorder, or you actually get it from the vital statistics, they give you a certified one. That's an authentication. The full authentication is coming from three different sources. Three. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, what I always do is I go through the United States of America. Why? Because I'm American. Why would I want to authenticate my birth certificate in a foreign state when all my assets are here? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's more than one way to skin a cat. What I say is you got to correct your status, because a lot of people have their status incorrect when they did the SS5 and so on and so forth in the name and how it's being presented. You got to correct that first. And then you want to amend your birth certificate so that way you can let them know that you are an American Indian. And relate it back to that family lineage. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
But
I'm
hold on,
saying?
you saying correct the status though? What mean? I've heard that
Yeah,
before with that terminology.
you got to create before all that authentication stuff. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Only thing you're supposed, only reason. This is just me talking.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why you authenticate your birth certificate is if you're submitting it into the record as an authenticated document or instrument, because that's what they are. They're instruments. You
Mm-hmm.
create that in there and you let them know this is who you are and this is authenticated, right? Because
Right.
they say it's a bond. We'll leave that
Mm-hmm.
out there. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, but they say it's a bond and it has some type of thing behind it, so on and so forth. Okay, cool. But at the end of the day, you put that into the record to verify what it is. So if you're dealing with a bond, right, you're dealing with something that indemnifies or provides some type of medium of exchange to secure what you do in the public. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You do that to secure yourself in the public. You can't just run your mouth and not have anything behind you. You just somebody talking. So, you know, that's just the thing. I always say correct your status, know who you are, put it behind, get that thing done, and from there, then you can be able to put all the things together and correct all the records, so that way they know who you are, and then go find out if you are a United States citizen. You'll be surprised what you find.
So in some ways, in some instances, and I'll agree with you on that status correction thing. Not that I believe someone can give you, you need to seek permission to correct your status. I don't think no one has to give you permission. I mean, I don't think you have to be granted permission for a status correction. I think
Yeah, you're right.
I think it's just a matter of conduct. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
Hmm.
right? In some instances, you'll find that you are indeed a U.S. citizen. In some instances, you will find that you are not a U.S. citizen. It's a, it's like a, it's like a very intricate relationship between you and the fictitious entity that was created after your birth. But remember, it was after your birth. You feel me? It didn't come out of the womb. The fictitious entity did not come out of the womb, but that entity is the United States citizen. But you are so intricately tied to it that in some instances you are indeed the citizen. You feel me? You just gotta know when. And you should only be the citizen when it's beneficial. Because you ultimately a beneficiary. But
Question:
right. Yeah,
Is
go
that
ahead.
on? Is that on the? Not to cut you, Smoke. You cooking with that? Is that on the state? I mean, is that on the federal level, or that's just state level?
I
All this
think it's on.
correction. Hmm.
I'm not an expert in that area right there, but I would say it's on any level. I would say it's on any level. You got to know how to maneuver on any level, right? Because you don't never want to be caught wearing the wrong hat, right? Because the people who infiltrated this system, they changed some shit up in it. They didn't change the law because the law is immutable. It's based on principles, but they added a lot of they codified it. So you got to put
Yeah.
bits and pieces together. Yeah, you got to put bits and pieces of it together. And who's to say if you got the right bit and piece when you putting it together? You only know when you try it. You see what I'm saying? That's what's so fucked up about it. You only know when you try it. Can't
Yeah.
nobody really, right? Can't nobody really tell you because my fingerprint ain't your fingerprint. It's fucked up
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. My account number ain't your account number. My benefit ain't your benefit. So it's specific, but it's vague all at the same time. You just got to know how you fit into it. So it's some studying required, but you just got to. Some things are just basic. Like when I say principle, Principle is what this whole shit is founded on. The principle is basically like he said earlier, good faith, clean hands in all of your endeavors. Can somebody hold something against me if I make this move right here? Or am I acting honorably?
Right.
As long as you're acting honorably, can't nobody really accuse you of nothing. Because then you can always counter by saying, well, what's this you accusing me of? I did what to who? You feel me? I did what to who? See, that'd be a question they can't answer. But most niggas will just be like, fall up under the threat. Well, we're accusing you of this, and the state has charged you with this. How do you plead? Your Honor, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? That's not even the game. The game is just a charge. A charge is money. A charge is money. It's not innocent or guilt. It's money. It's bonded. The bond is the evidence. The bond is the evidence of the debt. So you in turn should just be like, accusing me of what? Yeah, you're accusing me of what? Who accusing me? Who accusing me of something?
Yep.
You feel me? Somebody accusing me of something? Oh, the state of Tennessee has charged you with what I do to Tennessee. What Tennessee said I did. What Tennessee said I did to him. Tell Tennessee to come here. Tell Tennessee to come here and tell me what happened at the time of the incident. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah. See how crazy that shit sounds, Shaq?
Right.
Crazy.
That sounds crazy, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
That sound like, nigga, you finna get fucked up. You finna get put in jail. You feel me? And for the most part, yeah, you will if you can't follow up on it. If you can't follow up on it, yeah, your ass will go to jail.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the tedious. It's tedious though, Shaq. This shit is so tedious. It's crazy. Like you got to be timely about what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing. You gotta really be on it. Like for real. Like this is real business. Like people don't think that's business. You gotta really stand on that business. And if you're not, man, you need to just go ahead and get a job, relax, do your thing, don't worry about it, and find somebody that can actually get it done for you. Because, man, I ain't never had an attorney, ever. I don't want them. Don't have nothing to do with them. Because all they're going to do is turn you over. And, they operate within the same system of what they're doing. But it's feasible though. It can be accomplished. You know what I'm saying? It could be accomplished. I'm just saying it could be accomplished. It's something that could be done real simple and easy. It's just about because everything is right there. You're not reinventing the wheel, none of that stuff. This stuff is right there in front of you. All you gotta do is just look into it.
Right.
It's feasible. It can be done. But if you look at it from a business perspective, I'll land on this though, Shaq. If you look at it from a business perspective and you understand what actually is being done, right? So under the Sixth Amendment, right, you have the right to face your accusers. You have a right to know what jurisdiction that you're under. Is this common law or is this admiralty law? What are we doing here? Because if there's a charge behind it, then it's civil. It's not criminal. You know what I'm saying? Under 27 CFR, I forgot. God dang it. Under 27 CFR, it says all crimes are commercial. So if it's a commercial crime, then basically everything right there at that spot, there's got to be a dollar sign behind it. So if there's a dollar sign behind it, my thing is how much does it cost? What forms of payment you accept? And I will accept that. And I will give you payment for it. Period. Because the bottom line is that if you were going to ask me to pay, I'm going to tell you I ain't got no gold in my back pocket based on the Constitution. All debts must be paid in gold. So I ain't got no gold. So how are we going to make this happen? I have none. You got some gold for me? You going to accept this gold? Nope. Okay, so how are we going to pay the gold then? How are we going to pay the debt? I know that the constitutional government is liable for all debts, public and private. This is what I'm talking about. So, like what Hawk talking about, this public and private thing, the government is liable for all debts, public and private. You can look at the dollar bill. This says for all debts, public and private. So, who is liable for the debt? Not us. They are. But see, this is the whole. Go back to Chapter 77 of Title 18, involuntary servitude and peonage. All of our brothers and sisters locked up right now are under a commercial crime. And they doing football numbers behind it. When it's really all about a dollar sign, just like Smoke was saying. It's all about money. And like you said, if anybody been locked up, you know they got trustees in there. And they got the DOC in there, Department of Corrections. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is dealing with a bond. Everybody's got a bond on top of their head. We all know what bond service is. We all know what chattel slavery is. We all know what that is. So how you gonna think that reparations or restitution is not feasible to get? It is. But, a lot of these, bootlicking ass niggas won't say otherwise. I don't. Go ahead, Shaq. My bad.
Nah, man, you talking a real spill, man. No, I'm just gonna add to it. When you was talking about the attorney stuff, I'm watching this one guy that studied this stuff, all the even took the bar, but didn't take the oath. So he was saying that they all noticed that these attorneys, once they take that oath, they take the one pass and take the oath. They first obligations is to the bar, then it's to the courts, then it's to the states, then it's to the client. So you come forth. So I was like, damn, you come forth.
Right. So I would say this. When you're dealing with the public pretender's office, right? Or you dealing with the United States Defender's Office, if you're in federal, right? They are officers of the court, and they have fiduciary responsibility. Even the prosecutor has a fiduciary responsibility to you. See, this is what they don't tell you. They have a fiduciary responsibility to you first. That's due process clause. That's under the Sixth Amendment too. Dealing with due process of law. They have to produce you exculpatory evidence. What makes you innocent? And the one thing they're not going to tell you what's going to make you innocent is that you're not a United States citizen. Bam. That you are an American Indian. Bam. That you're not black. Bam. That you're not a Negro. Bam. That this is a civil case, that this has charges behind it, that this is not a criminal thing, that there's no injured party, there's no verified statements. So you're innocent. And actually, when they bring you in there and they do all this stuff, they owe you money. See, I'll be talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying. But you can look up what exculpatory. You can look up exculpatory evidence. You can look that up, and it'll tell you exactly what that means. You got exculpatory and you got inculpatory evidence. Inculpatory evidence is what the government has against you. Exculpatory evidence is what makes you innocent, and they never provide it to you. Neither one. Now, if you look at the police report, or if you look at any type of claim that they bring against you, you know what I'm saying? You already know that they're not bringing it against the living man or the living woman. They bring it against an entity that they're trying to control as an administrator of the estate. That's it, and that's all. But with that being said, they have fiduciary duty. So if you come in there, if you voluntarily come in there on a special appearance and special visitation, special deposit, you know what I'm saying? You can actually tell them, hey, Who here is my fiduciary? Who's going to handle this business for me? What are we doing here? I'm just here by special visitation. I'm just seeing what we got going on here. I just got this information with this name. They gonna say, well, what's your name? State it for the record. I plead the fifth. I'm not gonna incriminate myself because that's all they're trying to do. It's an attempt to collect on a debt, and they're gonna attach that debt to that body. And when they attach that debt to that body, guess what? You're gonna pay for it. There's a documentary called "Slavery by Another Name." I think everybody should look at that one. Everybody should try to find the original 13th Amendment of the Constitution and how it was changed. The
I got
original
it.
14th Amendment. The original 14th Amendment and how it was changed. So, okay, so let's do this, Smoke. And this, everybody will probably listen to this later. But when you look at the 14th Amendment, right, and the 13th Amendment, that wasn't for American Indians because we was not in the system at that time. That had nothing to do with us. That had to do with them people that was brought over here, the indentured servants that was brought over here. That was the whole civil rights of what that thing was about. I mentioned that earlier. That was them taking our property from us. That's what they was trying to do. They was trying to take our property from us and have it transferred over into the Union. That's what happened. See, and everybody took Abraham Lincoln's statement. I got this book called Thieves in the Temple. When he said, if it was up to me, I will free no slaves. Because at that point in time, that's what got his head blown off. Because the thing is what he was doing, what he was saying is that I want the system to stay where it was. The Union was making money off of us. The Union wasn't even functioning if it wasn't for us. We was feeding them. We had all the cotton. We had all the resources, tobacco, everything. We had all
What
the
was the name of that
relationships.
documentary again?
Thieves in the Temple.
He said slavery by something. Slavery by who?
Oh, slavery by another name.
By another name. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, slavery by another name. And the bottom line is we ran the whole gamut. We had control of everything. The Union, that Union, them 13 colonies, they was surviving off of us. And that's why they went to war with us on paper. And then they was trying to do all these different type of things and bring these. Why do you think the British fought with us? Come on, man. The British fought with us. They didn't fight with them, they fought with us. Come on, make that make sense. You know what I'm saying? And then basically after that, what they was trying to do is get all the things taken from us and put it into the system, and then that's the domino effect after that. They took all our assets, they took everything, and all the indentured servants that we had became a part of the Union.
Okay. Put a pin right
Right.
there. So is it true
Okay.
that some of them they consider slaves, I guess American Indians or blacks and Negroes, they want to call that they were slaves at that time, was offered freedom if they came and joined the British military. And that's how some American Indians got to, free or, got to Britain or whatever.
Well, see, but them people wasn't us though.
So that was a lie.
Yeah, that was a lie. Look, the 13 colonies, they was fighting the British because they was trying to get up under the tax system that they was on. They was being taxed heavily.
Right.
That's why they fought them, because they was trying to get up under that tax levy that they had on them. That's all they did, and then they got us to help them. They got us to help them. The Russians helped them. Our people helped them. We was helping them all over the place. The navies and everything. We had the whole seas occupied. See, and Shaq, that's the cold thing about it, because a lot of people are not tying the history into who the people are that was doing the things. You know what I'm saying? A couple people are doing it. Are there with it. They're getting it done. They're putting it there, but they ain't tying it into actually the politics of everything of what was happening at that time. But the bottom
Yeah.
line is, if you get to that point, right? More importantly, when you get to the point of the Civil War, you know what I'm saying, 1860 in the 1860s, that's a telltale of what was actually happening at that time.
I don't even look. I don't. I was been watching well, the Civil War documentaries, Revolutionary War documentaries, and I'm like, when I look at that Revolutionary War, something just not clicking. Some they leave. Some just don't click the way they detail it. Like, nah, that sounds like there was some double agents going on, some real 007 shit going on, yo. Niggas playing double agent. Revolutionary War. Where was that?
Yeah, so how I look at it as the Revolutionary War was kind of a ploy. That's how I look at it. It was a ploy because when you get to the point, I got an echo.
That's my mic. Hold on, let me mute.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't think straight. So when you look at the Revolutionary War, right? Remember what I said before. The Revolutionary War was about them getting under the thumb of the British Empire at that time. You see what I'm saying? So they was trying to get free from that. Now, you remember in the 1700s, the peace and friendship treaty that they had with the with the Moroccan Empire, right? They was able to create that relationship with the Moroccan Empire to get out of the thumb of the British Empire. If they didn't have that peace and friendship treaty with the Moroccan Empire, they wouldn't have been able to go to war against British because we wasn't helping them at that time. We weren't involved in that. We were on the land. We never did any wars with them people on the other side of the pond because those people was our allies. They didn't have no beef with us. We had no problems with them people. They didn't come over here. All the problems started happening after the Revolutionary War. It wasn't the double agentship didn't even come into effect until after that. That was something that had nothing to do with us. But because if anybody know, if you're dealing with a port or a fort, they talk about Fort Sumter, Fort this, Fort that, New Orleans, all those places were ports that they stayed at. We never let them inside. They never came into the interior, and they'll tell you that. They couldn't come inside. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't come in with us. They had to be cleaned out, vetted, and all that stuff before they come in and do whatever. And then we started let them come fight with us. We wasn't fighting with them. They came and fought with us, and then they, eventually came inside, and then we started creating some agreements and let them marry some of our daughters. But that Revolutionary War, you know, that thing that really had nothing to do with us. That was the Spanish Inquisition remnants coming over here seeking refuge, and then over a period of time, they became amalgamated with us, assimilated into our culture, married some of our wives, and I mean some of our daughters, and then it went from there. The Civil War at that time, that's when they was able to have so many different immigrants come over here. They, from because if you look at it, you're talking about 70 years. We talking about 70 years. You can look at 70 years up to because the Civil War started in 1862, something like that. You know what I'm saying? You talking about 70 years from that? You talking, 1780. Wait a minute, let me get my math straight. 1750s. You had that situation go on, and from that time they basically just was accumulating a lot of different people here on this land, and it has not stopped. To this day, they still bringing immigrants and still bringing immigrants and still being immigrants to be able to enforce and to have a standing army to fight with them against us. I always felt in my heart that regardless of what's going on, all the things that have been done. The one thing that hasn't changed was the fierce opposition against our people has not changed. Go ahead, Shaq.
What you saying? The potential force to stop their forward progress. What you mean? For us, them, the fear. Is that what you mean?
Well, yeah, they fear us. Yeah, they fear us. I mean, because if there was a solid ground of doing things, then basically at the end of the day, why would they be doing all this stuff? What they're doing? Why are they bringing all these people over here? If we're such these people are what they say, if we these savages and all this stuff or what they tell these foreigners and all that stuff, so on and so forth, why is everybody coming over here?
Yeah, I just been doing a little small little timeline tracking back history back, and it seems like they definitely got other increments. You know what I'm saying, as far as decades and shit. But I've been tracking like every 100 years. It seems like that's a reconstruction, a mild reconstruction being happening to a certain
70
extent.
years.
You
70
saying
years.
70 years?
Yeah, let me give you the 70
I'm
years and
saying
what they
100,
do.
but you saying 70. Okay.
Yeah, it's 70. All right, so let me give you a backtrack. Okay. Okay. So the Constitution was created when? 1789?
How would they say 1780 something? I don't know. Shit.
Yeah.
Cause
Okay,
then
let's
again, they
do
say something about 17. You know,
right.
then it
So,
1787, I think, or some bullshit, something like that.
okay, cool. So, right there, right? So, from that point, you talk about 70 years prior to that, in the early 1700s, they had things going on then, right? So, you have an event that happens every 70 years, right? And in 1787, you had that, right? So, 70 years from 1787, what do you have? 16,
So, are you talking
55,
about going back?
57, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
57,
So
like some
yeah,
57. Yeah.
so you got 1787, 70 years from that is 1857,
57. Yeah.
right?
Correct.
Civil War started, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have your Revolutionary War we just talked about that started in 17 prior to that. I think it started in 1760, 17 I don't know about the time, somewhere around there. And then 70 years from that, they created another issue, another war, Civil War, right? Then you get to the Reconstruction, right? Then you got another 70 years, which is the 30s. So you got 1865. 70 years from that time, you got 1835, right? 1935. What happened then? The New Deal, right? Roosevelt brought the New Deal. That's your third constitution. To create a whole nother constitution. That's when all the Black Wall Streets around the world got bombed, right? In the 1920s. In the 1920s, you got
Correct.
Rosewood, you got Black Wall Street, all of our places was being bombed. They had war against our own people. See, this is what people not understanding. You look at the 70-year process, right? 1933, they create the New Deal, and that's when the gold standard, Article 1, Section 10, Clause 2, got suspended. Now, when you go to the 30s or whatever, the 2030s, don't hold me on the dates. You know what I'm saying? You got another 70 years that's going on. That's 1999. I think it was 29 and then 1999. Another 70 years. What happened then? Remember Y2K?
Yeah, that was another like you said, a reconstruction.
Bingo. Okay, what happened? What happened 2 years after that? 9/11, right?
9/11. Yep.
Another war. See, they've been reconstructing this thing, right? And basically, when you get into these situations, I mean, it's kind of far-fetched for people. You got to stretch your imagination and your mind on this thing to where you can understand what was going on during that time. Throughout that whole entire time, American Indians have always been separated from this whole issue. It's never had anything to do with us. We voluntarily incorporated ourselves in this thing in the 50s, in the 60s with the Civil Rights Act. Why? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I got my own ideas, but I'll just leave that to myself. But this is what we have going on. But this whole system of what you're doing with the Articles of Confederation, then you're dealing with the Bill of Rights and the Constitution, then you're dealing with the Reconstruction Act, then you're dealing with the New Deal, then you're dealing with the whole nother United States. That's when the United States just became the United States. It's always been the United States of America. Before that, it was called these United States for America. And then in the 2000s, it became the United States. Now, when you look at these codes, right? And Shaq, what I said to the brothers before on the panel, I said when you actually look up, when I say crimes or commercials, and you actually look at these codes, it actually says in the codes, I don't know what code it is, but don't get me the line. But I think it's under Title 5, something like that. I think it's either Title 5 or Title 8. It says United States is a corporation. It tells you that. And all the territories up under that are considered to be corporations. Now, if you're dealing with corporations, you're dealing with fictional entities. You're not dealing with original people. But we have, over this time, we still, you know what I'm saying, Shaq? We still talking as if, I know we trying to push our sovereignty as American Indians, but we still want to use these words that are incorporating ourselves into that system, into that institution. You got to separate yourself from that. Now, the one thing that Hawk did say, which was right, is that, you know what I'm saying, private and public. You know what I'm saying? We are private, but we still have these entities that have been assigned to us. And I don't say attached, I said assigned to us. It's been issued to us because it's not our property, it belongs to them. But if you could take those things, accept them, acknowledge it, and accept them, and then be able to control them, like old boy said, own, control, own nothing, control everything. If we can control those assets, because I call them assets, if we can control those assets, those instruments, and be able to utilize them in our normal course of business throughout our life and throughout the year, then we'll be able to have an even playing field with that. If you don't do that, you're a slave, and you have no power, and you have no voice. Go ahead, Shaq.
Yeah. It definitely seemed like a lot of things that we created definitely has got remixed and mastered to deliberately create that gap, whether it's an educational gap, economic gap. You know what I'm saying? Deliberately. So, well, it's very confusing, man. But I get what you're saying, man, because I've been listening to some of this stuff, researching it too, and it's deep. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
The average person can't fathom it. They just, so what they do is they just go back. That's why you got the people that just go into the religious shit. They just stick with the religious shit because uh they figure that this is too much taking too much brain power. So they just go with the
I'm gonna tell you
uh,
though, Shaq, and this is what I'm gonna tell you. A lot of these cats are scared, man.
yeah,
Like
I agree.
it's a lot of fear in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And you got to get over that. I mean, I've been in tussles with the police. I've been in tussles with these people. I mean, all my life. You know what I'm saying? Like little shit. You know what I'm saying? You have your seatbelt off. You see the police. You rushing to put the seatbelt on and shit. Like all that mental, that subjective mental shit that you just do on a normal. You don't even know that the system got you by the short and curlies, and you don't even know it. They ain't got to say nothing to you. You gonna do it on your own
But
because
watch this.
you calling them the law, and they ain't not the law. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I agree with you, but I never had a bad run into any I'm gonna say pale cops, white cops. There's always been niggas that look like me that, and it ain't really been that bad. It just been just a little. You can tell it's a
Well, you
little
see, I'm in
little aggressive
California, so you know
energy.
how that go.
Say it
I'm in
again now.
Cali. I'm in Cali, so you know how that go.
Yeah, but I ain't
But
had no major run-ins, man. I could say anytime, even when I had like a traffic stop, like you said with the seatbelt, it was a black dude. He wasn't that bad. He just you know what I'm saying. And then I was
yeah,
speeding on the highway one time, like I still, hey, I was doing 90. This is back with my my let me see. I think my niece. Let me see. Hold on. One, two. I think it was my niece. My first niece was getting ready to be born, and I was in St. Louis, Missouri. I had a 19. Let me see what kind of car that was. It was a 1979, I think. 1979 Chevy Malibu, classic, original.
mm,
Hitting it 90 miles an hour on the highway trying to get her to the house because she was about to have that baby boy. Man, the motherfucking highway nigga whooped up behind me. Man, the old white dude was like, "What's the problem?" I was like, man, my sister, man, she's about to deliver the baby, man. We gotta, White said, "Jeez." He said, "Just don't do 90." And then he put his flashes on, nigga, and pretty much escorted us to the split man. You know what I'm saying, to the hospital. So I ain't really had no bad, you know what I'm saying,
no, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying
me
that.
personally.
But this is the thing, though. I'm not saying that the police are bad. I'm not saying all that. Like in certain circumstances,
No, you talking about the energy. So my energy didn't
yeah,
give
the
off that that
energy,
that, that, that I was
exactly.
that I was inferior to. Yeah, yeah. So they,
Exactly.
I
The
get what you're saying.
energy is everything. Yeah, the
Yeah.
energy is everything of what you give off. You know what I'm saying? You presented yourself properly and he looked in your eyes and saw that you was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? And but what I am saying is that from a bigger perspective is that a lot of us give these people powers that they don't have. We're not talking about a situation like that. We're just talking about a situation where you just get behind me and I'm just driving the limit and, I just look like something and we just get behind that, so on and so forth. But nevertheless, you know, what I am saying is that when we have this understanding of what the system is, right? So here's another book. It's called Fourth Reich of the Rich. That's a good book. And it tells you that 6,000 years ago, you know what I'm saying? The same system that we're looking at today was ran by melanated people. You know what I'm saying? They talk about ancient Babylon and stuff like that, Nebuchadnezzar, so on and so forth, and how they was running the tax system and what they were doing. Like they're telling you that this system has been in existence for thousands of years. This is just what my point is. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like if we understand that this is the system that we created, if we're saying that we're the gods, everybody on every platform, whether you Pan African, Hebrew, is Muslim, Indian, you know what I'm saying? However you presenting, the one thing we have in common is saying that we are the gods. We the one that created humanity. We are that one. So if we are that one, then we need to own up to the fact that this is the system we created and it got away from us. How it did, that's another conversation. So
What's the
we
purpose?
can't play. You can't be God and victim at the same time. That's some bullshit, Shaq. You got to, if you gonna own up to it, you own up to it. You see what I'm saying?
What was the purpose of creating the federal government, and when was the federal government first established for us as United States?
Well, the federal government was created against our against our agreement. You see what I'm saying? That federal government was created in secrecy. If you actually go back and look at the history of that, that's all I'm gonna say to that. We didn't agree to that. This is why this is where the Civil Rights Act and all these things had came in, because that federal government was created through banking purposes. You know what I'm saying? In order to infiltrate our system as it was. You know what I mean? So this is where the New Deal came in. That was the capper right there. That was like the bingo. You know what I'm saying? That was the thing that kind of created this whole situation. And then from that point in time, this is where you get these guys coming in. You have your, and I'll mention that earlier. This is where you get your Noble Drew Ali's, your Elijah Muhammad's, your Yahweh bin Yahweh's, your Black Panthers, and all these different type of people that was coming in to voice the self determination. You know what I'm saying, and be able to do their own thing and still keep their sovereignty in the system of what they was actually trying to do. People was fighting that power because it was infiltrating, and then that's when they started creating all these different militias and things like that. And that's what happened. The federal government was basically something that was created out of thin air, and it was something that they needed to get done so they could take over our banking systems. Because remember, Black Wall Street, right? I think you should agree with this. In the history of Black Wall Street, we had millions of dollars running like gold everywhere, and we was actually loaning them pale skins money. They was coming to our banks, you know what I'm saying, borrowing from us. And we just dealing with Tulsa. I could deal with Tulsa because that's Oklahoma. That's my area. But North Carolina, Florida, Mississippi, all over the world. I mean, not over the world, but all over America, North America. Just to say North America, we had all these places that was thriving, and these places always have been in existence. And then that's why they did what they did at that time. So let's just say for when the Great Depression happened, and they had all these bank barons running through these bank robbers and stuff like that, and they was stealing gold out the banks and things like that. They was taking out everybody's money and they was moving it around. And then the executive order came in, removing the gold standard, and then HJR 192 coming in where they basically suspended the gold clause and talking about that you can't use gold in the public anymore. That was the whole trip. You know what I'm saying? Which suspended Article 1, Section 10, Clause 2. So that was the thing. You know what I'm saying? The federal government was something that was created, you know what I'm saying, secretly and quietly, without the approval of the people. People didn't approve of that. None of them did. But a lot of people went along with that. But if people read the fine print, they will understand it really didn't relate to the people. It actually related to federal employees. Right. Your W-4s, your W-2s.
Uh huh.
Right.
So, can the Constitution be temporarily suspended? Because
Yeah, it can under what they call emergency powers. Under emergency powers, like FEMA,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Under emergency powers, yeah, they can suspend the Constitution and go into martial law. But it only relates to specific people, the members or citizens. Hear what I say? Members or citizens of that government, not to American Indians. Article 2, Clause 3, American Indians not taxed. The accountability, the enumeration of the people, black, white, so on and so forth, except the Indians. Those are the key things that people didn't understand. But you got certain people, like the little crazy little bro, that be over here going crazy. I ain't gonna say his name, but this boy be going crazy about that damn slave narrative, and he's just like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
wow,
yeah, yeah. I don't know what's up with that, man. That's kind of I'm talking
man. I'm
because at this
like,
point it's
yeah,
just a talking point and it's for entertainment purposes because there's enough evidence to say, you know, if you had a court case, this you know he's in the court, you know what I'm saying? You don't have enough evidence that you presented. The jury will say is inconclusive.
exactly. I
It's
mean,
inconclusive, buddy.
there's so much case law. Man, I always forget this guy's name. That what's this guy's name? That tried to file a federal case, and he lost because he called himself a Negro, black, something. He called himself a
Mm.
Negro at that time. This was in the 1800s, and his
You talking to
lawyer,
Dred Scott?
Dred Scott. There you go,
Yeah, what it
Dred Scott.
what behind it? What's the real details behind that, dude? Because I'm like,
Okay, now, do you know who his lawyer was?
no,
Abraham Lincoln.
get the hell out of here.
That part. Now, the bottom line was this: the Supreme Court said there are no laws pertaining to Negroes that we are bound to honor. Now, every nigga in these present day times said this Dred Scott case was racist. The whole Constitution was racist. No, it wasn't. Because the Constitution had no language in it that dealt with a damn Negro, black, colored,
There
none of
you
that.
go. Exactly. You correct.
Get the hell out of here. Now, you can find plenty of case law where American Indians was coming in there whooping ass and winning cases. Right? So that's the whole premises of these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you calling yourself? That's when we talk about status. What are you calling yourself? How are you presenting your status to the court? If you call yourself to this day an African American black, you get nothing. You might be able to get some civil, but you might not, because the bottom line is the Constitution and the Supreme Court, the justice is going to say, we got to go on precedent case law, or what they call stare decisis, and we don't see anybody in here labeled black, colored, Negro getting any type of remedy. So guess what? We deny it because it's not in the Constitution. There's another documentary that the one boy did, the white boy did, or the pale skin did. He played in the movie Bull Durham, and he did a documentary series called 500 Nations, and he said it that the people that came over here, the colonists came over here, they got their whole Articles of Confederations from the Powhatans. Powhatans gave them their whole structure, their whole governmental structure, told them how to do it. This is how we going on, and this is how you gonna
But why
function
would
on
they
this
do that?
land.
So were they indentures to the Powhatans? Something? Why would they give them that type of information, that tools to
We already have relationships with them.
Okay.
Yeah, overseas. We already have relationships. We was always over there. I mean, there's plenty of pictures of the American Indians over there on them lands. I mean, the ancestors are us. I mean, the Mayans been everywhere. The Mayans been everywhere. I mean, but that's ancient history. But we talking about the relationships. We already had those relationships with us. I mean, if they actually had what they had and they telling the truth of what they had before, why are they getting their whole government structure from us? This is what I say. We can smash these Pan Africanists and these black Negro African American supporters by the simple fact that these people that you calling these white supremacists are actually has been telling for 100 plus years who gave them their story, who gave them their history, who gave them their government. They will not deny it. But for some reason, these niggas is still coming with this whole gamut. I don't get it. I really
I
don't.
got
I ain't got no time for
I got a question. John Henson. So he
them.
was he's American Indian?
Oh, you talk about John Hanson?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you this. Uh, I met an older sister.
Mm-hmm.
This was in the early 2000s, like 2004 in LA. She had her own nonprofit. She was running things, and she used to frequent Washington D.C. in that White House. And I had just started my nonprofit. This was like 2003, 2004, 2005, somewhere around there. And I sat and talked to her. For some reason, she just talked to me. She was like, you said, can I share something with you? She was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. She was like, I just came back from the White House. I said, you was at the White House? She was like, yeah, I walked through there. She said, I actually went in there and looked at all the pictures up there of all these presidents and John Hanson and all these other presidents we know about. She said, do you know they all black? I said, what?
Stop. That was gonna be my next question because I'm okay. Finish. I'm
She
gonna add
said,
something to that.
she said, I mean, at that time, 2000, she was like in her 70s. You could tell she was American Indian, just the way she looked, and she was just like, yeah. I don't know why she opened up to me, 'cause I guess I was just inviting like that. She just tell me, she was like, yeah, I went in there. She said, man, I looked at all them people. She asked them a question. She said, why all them people got nappy hair? She was like, well, those are your presidents. And then she said, I went into then she changed the story real quick, just went on to the next thing. She said, when I went in the elevator, she said, all the Secret Service people, she said, they all look the same. I said, what they look like? She said, they all was white, pure white. They had white hair and they had blue eyes. She said, but they all looked alike. She said, they look identical. I said, what do you mean by that? She said, they just look like robots. She said, they just look straight. They wouldn't look left, wouldn't look right. They wouldn't smile. She said, that was kind of creepy. But she said,
Damn.
yeah. I said, so she said, what was they like? Mulattoes or something? She was like, well, I could say they kind of look like mulattoes. She said, because they wasn't real dark. She said, but they, the hair was kind of nappy and, they had brown, like light brown skin. I said, no shit. She said, yeah. And then I was like, okay. She was like, all right, well, I'll talk to you later. I was like, okay. Gwen Bolden. That was her name, Gwen Bolden. She had the
Well, the
Gwen
reason I
Bolden.
asked that because
Mm,
I go back and listen to a lot of little things Dick Gregory be saying. He be throwing some things in there, and you got to catch it,
mm,
right? And he was doing something. He was telling them about the first 8 presidents and 9 presidents were Negroes, black. You know what I'm saying, right?
mm.
John Henson, was he the last one before old boy Washington?
Yeah,
So
because there was like presidents that actually were presidents before, under the Articles of Confederation. Because you had the
uh-huh.
Articles of Confederation. So, John Hanson and all them people was presidents of the under the Articles of Confederation. And then this is when you had your Constitution. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So
Mm,
he was like, if you look at the back, if you look at a $2 bill, right? He was
oh
like, you
yeah.
look at the back of there, he said it's got all the presidents is on the back of there. Now I never got a $2 bill and looked at that. So if I ever come across one, I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure they probably didn't change it by now. But you got to get original $2 bill, he was saying.
Yeah, the old ones used to have that. They used to have, you used to see um melanated people on the back of that $2 bill. Yeah. Yep.
That's
Yeah,
strange that,
that was back. Yeah, that was like, I think that stopped back in the 80s. I think
in
in
the
the
80s.
90s they started changing them around and they took the melanated people out of there and then kind of just made them look, kind of white. But yeah, back in those days, yeah, because the $2 bill was the last thing that was really backed by silver. You know, so
Mm.
them $2 bills is backed by silver.
Oh, word?
So that's why back in the day, a lot of people used to keep them $2 bills. That was like one of the last paper money in circulation that was actually backed by substance. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Yeah, them $2 bills was. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I've heard so many stories from people that didn't know what they had and gave it away.
Yeah.
Like for real, like didn't even know what they had and gave it away. I mean, sold land that they didn't even understand what they had. I mean, yeah, we didn't put ourselves behind the 8 ball on this one, Shaq. It's gonna be it's gonna be quite an interesting feat to be able to get where we want to get to. I mean, we put ourselves behind the 8 ball, and we ain't got no standing army. You see what I'm saying?
Nah.
So it's gonna take some finessing. It's gonna take a collective effort. You know what I'm saying, for us to get on one page. I don't see that happening. I didn't think what I saw at this point would happen in my lifetime. I thought my grandchildren have to go through what I'm seeing today. But I'm glad I'm here to see it. You know, I'm glad I'm here to see it. I didn't think it happened in my lifetime. I thought I'd be gone by that time. You know what I'm saying? But the timeline is sped up for a reason. I mean, we right here living right now, and it's yeah, man. This is about as real as it can get.
Yeah, man, because even my grandma, she never, and I'm just, just reflecting back that she never really talked about her childhood, her upbringing. I never really had it because I was young at the time, so I never really had the conversation to sit. Like now that I'm an adult, if she was here, I'm pretty sure we'd have been had sat down and had tried to at least have that dialogue. But a lot of them, whatever they went through, they didn't ever talk about it in their childhood like that. So, and she
Yeah,
would have
you're
been,
right.
she was born, I think she was born in 41. I think 1941. I think my grandma was born. I think.
Oh yeah. My pops was born in 1940. Yeah, he be 84 this year. Yep, he's still living.
Oh, he's still
Hmm.
living. Damn, your pop still live, huh?
Yeah, he's still living. He told me he gonna outlive me. I said, well, shit. Hopefully.
But you're a little bit older than me though, because you saying your pops is at my that's my grandma age. My father's what 60, 63. I think he's 20 years or 19 or 20 years older than me, something like that. Him and my
Oh
mom,
yeah,
I think they're like
yeah,
20
yeah,
years older.
yeah. My pops. My pops 84. My mom. Well, he 83. He gonna be 84. My mom 78.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why. I mean, the stories like when I hear the people talking, like Smoke, Bap, Top Cat. You know what I'm saying? Supreme. When I hear them talking and stuff like that, I can actually I've witnessed it in real time. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like what they're talking about, I see it, I've heard it, I've witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? So what they're talking about, I can relate to, like in real time, like what happened. You know, so yeah, yeah. So I know they talking truth. We gotta put it on wax. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be like boots on the ground with this stuff. We gotta make it happen. We can't philosophize on this thing no more. You know what I'm saying? We gotta actually make it happen. It's good though. It's good.
Yep. Because like you said, people say, "Oh, well, history don't lie." Well, it ain't the fact of history is lying. It's the fact that can't no one person tell the whole entire history. Like they can only give you bullet points or certain highlights that was going on in those times. They can't, it's impossible for one person to tell everybody's story. And everybody's story, you may have been part of some of the things that they claim happened in history,
Mhm.
but that's why, like you said, Top Cats and Chief and all them, finding out your story. You know what I'm saying? Your people's story and you know, what their story is. Because it probably might not be the same, might be similar to somebody else, but it might not be the same. And
And
that's
when you,
make common sense
yeah,
that everybody
yeah,
didn't go through the same thing at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like for us, like even with when you talk about um let me see one, maybe integration or segregation or Jim Crow.
hmm
Probably everybody didn't experience it at the same time. It probably was different levels, different, you know what I mean? Points that they, certain areas, certain cities, certain states at certain times, you know what I mean? Got the brunt of it.
well,
What say you?
yeah. Well, my thing is that um, at no point in time, my mom was from Oklahoma. At no point in time she experienced Jim Crow. None. Never happened. My pops from Louisiana. Never experienced Jim Crow. Never. My pops was making like $2,000 a week in the 70s. I don't know what these niggas talking about. I'll keep it real. I'm just gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? Um, um, the Jim Crow thing is something that is dealing with a specific group, and I would like to have a conversation with people about that. I really want to kind of have a conversation with Pan Africans about that. The people that push that black narrative. I like to have a conversation with them about that. Let's talk about Jim Crow. Let's talk about the black codes. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that because it didn't relate to us.
But they have tunnel vision, man. They got if they just dropped it and just have the dialogue and just go through the information and research and just have an open dialogue about it instead of trying to have a I gotcha moment. Like you really probably that's even if they serious about it, they're probably just doing it for entertainment anyway. So, you know, because
Well,
I'm
I
pretty
would
sure
say,
some of them know.
well, I would say this though, Shaq. You know what I'm saying? Because the bottom line is, they don't want to have the conversation because we're gonna get to the real essence of that transatlantic slave trade.
Hmm.
We're gonna get into the details of that. See, because a lot of them are probably mad because they probably was them slaves that are descendant from the people that got kicked out of Europe in that Spanish Inquisition. Then come to find out that they go, oh, so you guys are Sephardic Jews then, huh? Oh, y'all was the Moriscos, huh? Oh, y'all was them
Uh-oh.
people. Then we gonna get into that. This is thing people don't want to have a conversation about, Shaq. Like, who were you? Because you couldn't have been West African because wasn't no West Africans brought over here in those slave chains in the transatlantic slavery. Did not happen because those people were people that have been moved out from Europe. When the Spanish Inquisition happened, they got moved out from Europe into North Africa, into West Africa. They created their little colonies there, and then they
Hmm.
got moved on. They was being chased out, and then they had came over to the across the pond as indentured servants, not
Oh, yeah.
as not under a damn boat. They voluntarily came over here under an indenture, under the promise that they would get something.
You see, that's what they don't want to acknowledge. That there was a lot of migration going on from Asia, Europe, Africa. A lot of migration just within that you know what I'm saying over there, right?
Right.
Guys, I caught the Ted end and he was on the Unscrambled Minds like the last maybe 20 minutes or some shit, maybe 20, 30 minutes or some shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you heard me ask Top Cat them questions.
Yeah. And I was I put in the group chat. I mean, well, I put in that group. I mean, in the chat, live chat that I was like the Ashanti. Um, it's not even indigenous to West Africa,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Now they would say, well, dude, that's not coming out of my mouth. Queen Ashanti said it herself that they came from East. They came from East.
Yep.
So
Yep.
what is
And you
East? What did they come from?
Cootie Mayo been busting them out, talking about all them people that over in West Africa where they originated from. You saw what he been doing lately. He been putting that out there.
Who that?
You know what I'm saying? Cootie Mayo. The Cootie Mayo, the dude from Costa Rica. He been
No, I
putting
don't
that
know
shit
that.
out there.
I don't know that cat. I don't think I've come across
Man,
his content
you
yet.
need to come around. Yeah, you need to listen to that dude. I mean, I'm telling you, he boring as hell. But if you can get past the boring part and look at the
Uh-huh.
books he's doing, and like I said, trust and believe, a lot of people using that information because he go get the books, and he got a little Patreon. I pay a little $5 a month, and he busts out them books. And he ain't just talking. He reading from primary sources. And a lot of them people, he did the Kenyans, he did some of these people in West, he did the Senegalese people when they said they actually originated from Iraq. Like
Mm.
I'm talking about the chief talking, telling him we don't originate from here. We come from Iraq. We come from the Middle East. I said, ooh, we see me. Like I've known that, but see, it's hard to put it in place because it was coming from, a Hebrew background or whatever like that, you know what I'm saying, just based on my studies. Well, now that I released the Hebrew stuff, the Israelite stuff, I'm able to put it in its proper place. So when he came out with some of those things, I was like, God damn, man, we've been talking about this shit since the 90s.
Mm.
Like, but we was always saying that these people came from a different location, and they always came from a different location. Is how they navigated. Now, Shaq, peep this though. If you talk about the Mayans and how the
Mm-hmm.
Mayans navigated, right? Because if you talk about North America, Central, South America, and then you look at over to, let's just say, from the West Coast area, and then you look over there into Asia, ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump. They right next to each other,
Right.
right? So there's a book called Queen Mu that talks about Queen Mu, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
is, the Mayan princess, you know what I'm saying? Queen Mu, that one that was moving around, and how she was moving into these different areas, and the Prince Maya, so on and so forth, da da da, how they was moving around into these areas, and how they moved, went to Asia, then they went into uh, Assyria in those areas, and then they came into Egypt. And then when you match the books or what they talk about, man, it makes perfect sense. Like the Purim Haru, I'm telling you, man, I would have fun with these cats. If I had time, I would have fun with these guys. I said if they read their own books that they subscribe to, their own books say that, you know they pay homage to the two lands, the beautiful land, the land of milk and honey, Tamari, and they try to equate Tamari into Egypt. It's not that. Tamari is right here where it's at because the only place that's called Tamari is America. Everybody knows that. Ta means people. Mary means the beautiful land, beloved land. Or on the opposite side, it's that land that can really do you harm. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you deal with the Emerald Tablets. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with Tahuti. You deal with those people. What he said, where he came from, said he came from the West, from the seven caves right out there in Utah. You know what I'm saying? And then moved out and created that language and moved around because Tahuti is the one that's represented with the beak horn and the pen. He created
Mm.
the languages and moved it around because the first point of trade has always been language. And I said this all the time and I stick to it. I'm boring with my information. I repeat my shit because I'm waiting for somebody to tell me I'm wrong. In order to build a civilization, what do you need? You need a language, you need mathematics, you need astronomy, cosmology, right? You need those things to build civilization.
Right.
And when you bring language,
A
language,
militia, a military, because you got to protect it once you build it.
and it
Got to have
comprises of
forces.
all of that.
Hmm. What was that
It
guy
compri-
name again? So I can look his. He got a YouTube channel. What's his name again? You tell him. How you spell his
it's
name?
Kurimeo, and
KU.
then it's Ahau. I think it's Kurimeo, Kurimeo, aha, and
You
that's
gonna have to
what he
say that
said.
again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
KU.
trying to say it low. I'm trying to say it slow. Yeah,
But
K
you know how to
U
spell it though. Spell it
R
again. KU.
R Kurimeo, Mayo, and it's AHAU, I think, aha, something like that. Now I'm telling you, he boring as shit. But the bottom line is, he just be reading from books. You know what I'm saying? And every now and then, if you want to get some books to reference, he got the books.
You know, I might have heard this guy because I've came across. Well, no, it's this other dude that do the Indian stuff too. Old guy the guy he got a real slow voice, but he be pulling up a lot of stuff like the names, different Indian names and different the American Indian Encyclopedia, different stuff.
Yeah, because you got BAP, you got
Right.
A1, you got Supreme, you got Top Cat, right? You got Dane.
hmm
You know, them five cats right there, they come with the shit. But fuck with this Costa Rican dude. This dude got books. And when you hear a lot of them talking, I mean, even though he ain't melanated, he with us. He's letting it be known. And he had a whole segment where he was going in on Jabari. That shit was funny as a he he was going in on Jabari, like beating him up. You know what I'm saying? Showing he did his whole genealogy. Like he do genealogy too. So, and then he works with these cats. I think they call 432 to drop. But they own the Hawa stuff. You know what I'm saying, with the Hebrew, and he brings all that stuff together. But a lot of the information that he brings is good, and it's not in opposition to the five brothers that I mentioned. You know what I'm saying? I mean, also you got the sisters. You know what I'm saying? You got Bethy. You know what I'm saying? You got Copper Empress. Um, those type of people. I'm just saying the people that I actually follow and listen to for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So his information is right on point. Can't refute it. Primary sources he bring all the time. You pay $5 a month for his Patreon, you can get those books.
I think I
So
found him. Kurt Mayo AHAU.
yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I got the channel. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to check him out. I've been hearing people talk
yeah,
about him ever since I been coming to this you know,
yeah.
I
He's
hear
a
him
good guy.
mention
He's
the
a good guy
name.
to listen to. Yeah, Boring is a motherfucker though. I tell you that much. You be like, damn. I don't never go live with that dude because it's like, nah, man. I need to fast forward. I need to do that. I need, you know what I'm saying? Pause it sometime, and come back to it. But the information is good. It's there. Is and it lines up with everything else. You know what I'm saying? With what we learning. I mean, and the reason why I liked him first because I started listening to him before I started listening to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm a history guy, you know what I'm saying? I get them books and I line them up. So I just was messing with him, and then everybody else just kind of, when I got with him, everybody else just fell in line. I started finding all these other brothers and sisters channels. Because, like I said, I wasn't on YouTube until COVID. I'd never been on YouTube in my life. Didn't have time for it, but wasn't nothing else to do, so I just started listening. But it's just good stuff. You know what I mean? And it actually will bring certain things into place because he's more of he just covers wide spectrums. But the recent stuff he's been doing is he's been actually debunking these West Africans and what in their stories. Well, really, he's debunking Pan Africans on the low key, I think, and he's actually giving these videos of where these West Africans state where they actually come from, and it
hmm
ain't it ain't from Africa.
Right.
It ain't from Africa. It ain't not one person challenged him yet. Not one.
But if you correct, and the people that stay on that continent,
Mm-hmm.
said Nigerians, Ghanaians, whatever, they don't. Some of them don't, and the ones that's actually there, not the ones that done left and went to other places in the UK and came to Canada and America. They really don't
Mm-hmm.
identify as an African,
Right.
right? They only get that from the general education. Like if they go into any, the EU, you know what I'm saying, like they said, education system. And now, but now they bringing the education to them, right?
Right.
They bringing it to them. They actually don't. Some of them ain't got to go and go. You know, they actually bringing them over there to them now. So they setting up, you know, schools and stuff. They can teach them from there.
Well, yeah. Well, the one thing is that what we all know is that these people that are in West Africa, you know what I'm saying, don't originate from there. I don't know I forgot who channel was I on, and this dude from Ghana was on there talking, and you know he trying to push the Pan Africanism. I asked him, I said, you know, you griots, right? So a griot is somebody that keeps oral tradition. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? And you know, he was trying to talk around me. I said, look, you can't do that with me. I got partners from West Africa, so don't give it to me. So he had to come straight. I said, so where does your oral tradition say you guys come from? Does it come from Ghana? He said, no. I said, where you guys come from? He said, North Africa. I said, absolutely. He got off the channel after that. Yeah, yeah, because get out of here with that lie.
So hold on, name me all of the countries that's in West Africa. People say, "Well, oh, you're in the West, go to Africa." So what makes up what we now consider West Africa?
Um, you have what you call Nigeria, which is the Uwe, the Igbo, the Yoruba, the Hausa, the Ife. That's pretty much your Nigeria. There's probably some other ones, some other small ones. Then you got Senegal, you know what I'm saying, which is pretty much your what are they called? Anyway, so you have your Senegalese, you have
Hmm.
Guinea, which is your Manding, your Mandinka people, your Malinke people. Um, you have Ivory Coast, which is a part of the which is part of the Manding, right? Because you had your Ghanaian Empire, then you had your Malinke Empire, your Mali Empire. They pretty much all the same. They all just different sects of each other. Like that's like Illinois all the way down to Texas. You got all these different continents right next to each other. They all piled up.
Right. Yeah.
You got your Ivory Coast, you got Burkina Faso, you have Guinea-Bissau, you have the Congo, you have Uganda,
Hmm.
um, you have uh, you have Ghana, um, you have Niger,
Nigeria. Right.
right? You got Niger. Those are your pretty much your main ones that you got going on. You got Kenya, um, and you have what's the other one? Uganda. What's next to Uganda? Not Congo. I already said Congo, and I forgot the other one. Right, you got Sudan.
Cameroon. Is Cameroon the West? Is that considered West Africa?
Right, you got Cameroon. Cameroon is North Africa. Cameroon is right up above Nigeria. So you got Cameroon too, and then um, you got Morocco. You got those areas. You got Algeria. Thank you. I'm glad you got me right back. Yeah, you got Algeria. Um, yeah, I think that's what we got right there. Yeah,
And that's considered the
Kenya.
West
Kenya is
Coast.
like your borderline. Yeah, you got the Horn. Yeah, that's like the Horn of Africa right there. The Horn. The Horn is like yeah, it's like South Africa, Kenya, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Now, Ethiopia is what, northeast? What, Ethiopia is what, East Africa? What is Ethiopia?
Ethiopia is more like Middle East. See, like Ethiopia, when you're dealing with, see, people don't know how high Ethiopia is. Like when you're dealing with Israel, Egypt, Ethiopia, Yemen, you know, those places like that. Those places are more closer to North Africa than it is Southern Africa. You know, to the
Right.
Horn.
To the Horn. Yeah, 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 to the Horn.
They a little bit higher than what you would talk about with the Horn, what they call the Horn of Africa. Yep.
Yeah, because I didn't know Ethiopia, like I said, they got that's where the African Union built their facility in Ethiopia. And guess
Right.
who built it for them?
Right.
Guess who built
Right.
it for them?
Who?
The damn Chinese.
What? Shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Put up, built it. Yep. And they was spying on them because they put in all the, the IT stuff, and they was
Mm.
recording them and spying on them, and they, I said, damn. I said, damn. But old boy was saying, what to do? JJ was saying something about he got information that Ethiopia was the first ones that came over or some shit. He was saying, man.
Look, you talking about JJ 7,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went up there to try to. I don't know what he was trying to do. I don't know if he was trying to get at the sisters or what. I just want to come up here, ladies, and see if I can just go ahead and make my present. Come on, man. That's why I put in there. I put Morton salt. You know what I'm saying? You put salt on Top Cat Gang, man. Like this is his thing. Just wait. You ain't got a question for the brother. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Yeah, it
got
was kind
nothing.
of
All you
crazy.
trying to do is holler at the females. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Like, come
They
on,
bring
man.
them out, man.
That's game. That's game goofy. You know what I'm saying?
The
That's
other
game
dude too,
goofy.
the loud dude too, he just be up there because he want to be in the presence of the women, man, and shit, man. Because he be like, well, what information do you have? You be saying all that because I see them on Sunday that other day with the dude, the Winters guy was on there, right? And
Yeah.
I
Which
mean,
one?
you was saying uh Lau, his name brother
Oh
Lau or
yeah,
something.
brother Lie. Oh yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, but
You
what
know,
you be saying it, but what you don't ever bring no information, dog. I mean, what? And then he asked him a question. He's like, okay, well, what questions you got for me?
yeah. He
No,
had
I'm
no
like, what?
questions.
Come on, man. It's so
Them cats.
obvious, man.
Yeah, it's obvious. Them cats trying to get with them girls. That's what they on. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like, nah. That's why you see, I got up there, asked my questions, and I got up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we ain't about to do all that. You know, that's his shine. You know, everybody. That's what I said. The African dude, he trying to get all his. He trying to take over the panel. He trying to take over the whole presentation. And I kind of heard that Top Cat was getting irritated. I was like, is Top Cat still up there? You know what I'm saying? Because
Also,
I came late. You know what I'm
so
saying?
that was
Like
a
you.
top cat present. He was the
Yeah.
featured guest on that. I didn't know. That's how I just caught the last 25 minutes of it when
You see what I'm saying? You didn't even know that it was his. And I was like the same
didn't
way.
know.
I caught like the last, we probably came around the same time because I was like, where Top Cat at? You know what I'm saying? Is he still there? And then I saw his thing up there and they was having these whole conversations with the African dude and he ain't said nothing. I like, oh shit. I said, hold on, let me go up here, man, and let's get this shit right. Let me go ahead and ask him some questions. Let me stop all this extras. That's the only reason why I went up there. So, the cat's sitting there not saying something. JJ 7,000 trying to say something to me, because they always say my name wrong. They say, hey, Anton. Like, it ain't Anton. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but anyway, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't get it. You know what these cats be up here to do. Some of these cats be up here, you know what I'm saying, sniffing, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know how that go.
Hey, man.
Have fun.
The ladies bring them out, baby. I mean, but we see it. I mean, I ain't hating on them. I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah,
It's
what
so
I mean?
obvious because they don't have no information. You like, what the hell? What is y'all going? Then they try to get into a little tit for tat with the chicks to try to,
Yeah. Yeah, just
like,
deflecting, just
damn, these
trying to
niggas
create.
crazy.
Come on, man. These grown men, they know what they doing. They calculated what they doing, you know what I'm saying? It's funny. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, damn, really? This is what we doing? I don't even get involved in that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like these cats really got me wanting to start my own channel. I really want to start my own channel now. I'm just not computer savvy. That's why I just, you know, my computer is for business. It's not for YouTube's. You know what I'm saying? But they really making me get interested in getting this done.
You might
So
as
I
well
want
go start it. Start slow, man. Don't rush yourself because you got all the time, man. That's what I'm trying to do it too. I got a channel, but I'm trying to see what I really want it to be. What I want the channel to be. Do I want what
yeah,
do I want to talk about? Because there's so much stuff. I don't want to just be stuck into just no one little niche. I want to be able to have where I can, what I'm saying, if it's new information I've learned or bring people on to have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? I got a concept. You know what I'm saying? That I just want to be able to. It's like how we had these, how we actually go intricate, deep, and it's not on the
Right.
surface basis. Like, and ain't nobody just, you know what I'm saying? Everybody have a point of view to go deep. Just go deep on what you think. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no right or wrong. Just go deep because if we don't know until it's being
Right.
applied. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't applying and thinking, and that's it's brain exercising. When we talk and have these conversations and brain banging and stretching our brains and stuff like that, it's exercising our mind, stretching our mind, man, and the muscle, the brain muscle, you know. So it's an
And that's the
exercise, it's a
key.
workout.
And that's the key, because my thing is that, like, man, I go real deep. Like, Smoke done got more information out of me than any other of these channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I don't even feel comfortable talking about this stuff on lives. So that's my fear. You know what I'm saying? That's just my fear about the information, because I only know one way to go, and I gotta go how I do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just why I just been hesitant. But let me ask you a question, Shaq. What do you think about how these cats be getting at each other, like pulling up, and they just be hollering and calling people all kind of bitch ass niggas, punk, and, goofy, and people calling people out their name and all. What you feel about that? How you feel about that, bro?
I don't know. I fall back. If you notice, lately I just fall back when they get too muddy like that, because you don't have to bring the streets to, you know, you know,
Yeah, that'd be wild,
I
man.
fall back, man, because ain't no wrong with, like I said, brain banging and having a disagreement on information. But when they get personal and then ad hominems come in, it's cool to throw one in every now and then. But when they come in where they talking about pulling up and drop your addy, oh man, it ain't. But why? It ain't worth it.
That'd be
People
crazy.
say
I
that's
mean,
entertainment. It's not entertainment to me. We can still
nah.
rag on it and joke on each other without it getting to the point where you telling somebody to pull up.
Yeah, you can shoot the dozens and all that stuff. I mean, I'm with that. You can shoot the dozens, you know what I mean? But I'm like, wow, I'll be listening to these young cats. I'll be like, wow, these cats really talking about where's your address? Like, I'm about to pull up on you over information. Like,
Over information. Yep.
I mean, that's supposed to be for our upliftment. This supposed to be for our upliftment, right, Shaq?
That's what they say.
That's what they say. Okay.
That's what they
All
say.
right. That's what they say.
But look, let me see, one, two, maybe a year and a half ago, maybe last year, probably. Situation up in Virginia, my partner BJ, we do a little. I be jumping on his podcast, little YouTube. He be doing like the geopolitical news and shit, you know. And I go on with him, King BJ. But
I'm gonna
he in
subscribe. What
Virginia.
is it? What's his channel?
Oh, his channel is King BJ on
All
YouTube.
right, I'm
King, I
I'm
think
gonna look.
King BJ Johnson, I think, on
All
YouTube.
right,
I think.
I'm gonna look him up.
Yeah, man, I would love for you to come on sometime. If we on live, to come on and just give some geopolitical stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because we talking about all of it. I mean, you bring up some of these, economic topics and just the geopolitical stuff that's going on.
Oh, I like talking about stuff. Geopolitics. That's
Yeah,
my lane. I like talking about that stuff.
yeah, yep. A lot of these HRs and stuff, little governmental bills and stuff they bringing out. People don't know that why they have all these celebrities is keep you distracted. These mothers in
Right,
Congress and shit that's got these bills and shit that they constructed.
right,
So we
right.
cover a little stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
even Virginia, right? And I think last year graduation, high school graduation. Guy, you might have heard about this story. Young guy was graduating. He come out the graduation. Him and his father in Miller Street. Everybody coming out. A couple guys pull up, man, shoot him and his father right outside the graduation Miller Street. It's because they would have been playing that pull up game all. I guess when I see you type, I'm gonna pull up on you and I pull up on you. I can find your ad, They ain't been playing, and he caught him at his graduation. Graduated. He was on the street with his father, man. The son died, but I think the father got injured, but the son died, I think.
All over the YouTube thing.
All over this pull up on YouTube, yeah. All this woofing on YouTube. Talking about telling niggas to drop your ad and pull up.
Wow.
The women doing it too, man. The females doing it. That's that they pulling up and jumping out the cars and fighting and stuff. You see a lot of that on World Star and stuff like that. It's bananas out here, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bananas. I just my last one just graduated. Matter of fact, what's today? Friday. Yeah, my son just graduated from high school, man. I was at his graduation shit
Oh
Friday. Yeah, so it's he off this shit.
yeah. My fifth one. My son graduated this year too. Yep, this is
Okay.
my fifth son. Yeah, he's my fourth son, my baby boy.
Uh,
She 14.
14.
Which one?
That's what's up.
Yeah, he graduated this year too.
Yeah. I said, damn, boy, you made it, boy.
Jeremiah. Yeah. I mean, shit, I already had four. Like my four is like I had these last two like late. You know what I'm saying? I already had four. Like shit. My oldest is 33.
Oh,
You know what
damn.
I'm saying? Yeah. I had four children by the time of 1996. I already had four children. You know what I'm saying? I was crazy. I thought I was grown. But yeah, then I had these two in my 30s.
On Thursday, yeah.
Well, yeah, 30. Yeah, I was 33 when I had Jeremiah, and Maya had 4 years after him. So yeah, it's the last ones. I think, Shaq.
I think. Yeah.
It might
I
be my
think.
last ones. I think. You know what I'm saying?
You get these like Dr. C, you get these like Eddie Murphy. Them niggas still having kids, man. Eddie Murphy, them still having kids, boy. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna rule it out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I love children, man. I love the babies. You know, man. I love it. Keep it
That's
going. You know,
that's
get a nice
that's
ripe one. Get a nice ripe one. You know what I'm saying? Hey, make it happen.
that's your tribe, man. Shit, that's your first tribe, there, boy. Shit. I mean, hell, make your own little basketball team. Yeah, man. Let's talk about a little bit of basketball, man. I don't know if people like us change the subject, man, because you talking about coaching, man.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the what you think about this NBA, man, and the way sports is with the
I love it.
NIL deals and the
Yeah, I love
exposure.
it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, the one little dude, I ain't gonna say his name because I don't like promoting these weird ass niggas channels. He put a little short on there showing the shoes Kyrie Irving had on with the little fringes on, the little moccasin type joints he
Hmm.
had on, his Indian joints. And he had in there, yeah. And I said, yeah, and he dropped 30 with them on. Like,
Right.
yeah, you can hate all you want on Kyrie, but he gonna give you 30. You know what I'm saying? That dude right there, I call him the present day Isaiah Thomas. Like that dude is cold
Ooh, I didn't
business.
correlate him with Isaiah. Wow.
That boy cold business. Because if you remember Isaiah, man, that dude right there, cold business.
Yeah, Zeke was a man. They took man. They try to man. They be trying to leave Zeke out of the conversation, man.
They can't. That's because they hate him. Because he's always been talking about Indian business. He said we always been here, and he never bowed down to anybody. And
Yep.
he from the shy. And
Hmm.
bottom line is they could leave him. They left him out the dream team because none of them liked him. But at the end of the day, they already know they can't do nothing with him. They couldn't do nothing with him on the court.
Right. And
So
he knew it.
he knew it. And
Cause
like I
him,
said, they can't do nothing with Kyrie on the court either. That's a bad boy.
yeah, Kyrie be putting it on. He putting it in, man. He putting it down,
See,
nigga.
like my channel, like I said, my channel gonna be diverse because I'm a coach. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like we having this conversation. I'm on the horn with that, man, I'll go find his little highlight reel on YouTube, pull that thing up. We gonna watch that boy get busy with the right and the left. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Uncle Drew. That's Uncle Drew.
Uncle Drew, boy, yeah. I've been wanting to. I'm gonna put it out there, but I don't want this. I've been wanting. I've been wanting to dive into the ABA, nigga. And I don't know. Ain't nobody been want to resurrect the ABA like this. They performance and stats. Cause I seen this one dude that's doing it a little bit. He do a little comparison with the stats and stuff with the NBA stats and the performance.
Mm.
And because NBA wasn't tracking a lot of stats during the early like the 50s and 60s. They weren't tracking like they weren't doing. They didn't have like the 3-point blocks and stuff. Certain things they wasn't
Yeah,
tracking.
they
Even
weren't
though
keeping
people was
stats
doing them,
on
they
it.
just weren't keeping stats on them. So that's why I said you can't really call it because they weren't keeping stats on them. But niggas, man, I would imagine them cats was putting up quadruples would have been easy back then. They just went uh, storing them. So I came across this one video dude was doing, and he was talking about the 3-point percentage. The ABA they had the 3-point before the NBA had, where they was recording the 3-point. They had this white boy called Lucky something. White boy was crazy from the 3-point line, man. The way these guys, he was comparing it to the way these guys now put up 3-pointers like the Currys and stuff to put up the high volumes and the high percentage 3-points. He was putting up that volume back then in the ABA, white boy.
Yeah.
But when nobody probably bring it up and talk about that because the NBA is the goal. It's the goal.
Well, yeah. See, now the thing about the NBA was that they made it conducive to a lot of the I call them slow foot mud foots. You know what I'm saying, that they had in that system, because back in the day you couldn't dunk.
Right. Yeah.
You couldn't dunk the ball. You couldn't do those type of things. A lot. The paint was real small. They had to expand the paint based on when Bill Russell came over there and Will Chamberlain, because
Will Chamberlain, yep.
they was wiping
Hmm.
everything out from the, what I'm saying, anything coming through the rim, they was wiping it, get it up out of here. And they changed that whole dynamic. And in the ABA, a lot of them, they couldn't come over there because it wasn't just because they was discriminating. They knew that if they brought them type of players over to the NBA, then the pale skins would pretty much be in the background. Because like I said, like Pistol Pete, remember Pistol Pete?
Yeah, Pete Maravich, yeah.
Yeah, Pete Maravich. See, he could have went to the NBA, but he didn't want to go. He went to the ABA because he liked the style of play.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know, like Pistol Pete in college averaged like 44 points a game. He was playing against brothers. He was averaging 40.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was a cold white boy, and and then when you talk about like Dr. J, you talking about Artist Gilmore, George
Yeah.
Gervin.
George
You know what I
Gervin.
mean?
Yep.
They didn't really care about playing in the NBA. They were, that's why they created the ABA, the 3-point shot. Because that thing was like Rutgers. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then that's when the NBA was like, okay, we got to bring them over here now, and because they had to, because the ABA was outshining the NBA. So that's why they had to bring them over here. Now bring that full circle over to the Negro League, baseball. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't know that the Negro League, every time they played against the Major League Baseball teams, they was beating their ass, like beating them up, like for
Makes
real.
sense.
Like, they couldn't beat them. You had Josh Gibson hit over 900 home runs. You had Satchel Paige. Satchel Paige didn't get to the Major League Baseball until he was in his 50s.
Damn.
He was like, I think he made it to the major leagues. I think they brought him over in his like at 50. I think he was like 49, 50 years old. He still made it to the Hall of Fame. A lot of them didn't want to come though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them didn't want to come because they was like, man, we way better. We already done beat y'all up. See, but when you look at the Kansas City Monarchs, you had the
Hmm.
Cuban teams out there. You had the Homestead Grays. You had, I mean, the Negro League Baseball. That wasn't just a league in just in North America. They was playing against Central American teams, South American teams, the island teams like Cuba. I mean, it was like all over. You know what I'm saying? They was, I mean, they was really, yeah. And every time they had their little All Star game, man, it wasn't even a match.
But is
Wasn't
it
even a
true that
match.
that
Hmm.
Jackie Robinson wasn't even the best baseball player? He actually played football in college, right? And
Yeah, Jackie Robinson played football, baseball, and he ran. No, he played football, baseball, basketball, and he ran track.
as we do, as we all was multi athletes.
Yeah, yeah. They look, and Jackie Robinson wasn't no little dude. That dude had size. He was big. Like he got records at UCLA still to this day in football, and he was nice in basketball, and he was nice in track. His brother, him and his brother was real nice in track. His brother was there too, and yeah, nah, like Jackie was cold with it, and he wasn't no little dude. Like he was about 6'2". He was about
Six
six
two.
two, about 220. Yeah, he wasn't no small dude. Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
wasn't
that's
small.
something.
He wasn't small at all. So like that, remember the old school movie Bingo Long?
Nah, that's probably above my time. Bingo long.
Yeah, it was called Bingo Long. That's with what's the smooth guy? What was his name? Damn, what's his name? Uh, he was real smooth. He's always the smooth one. Remember, he used to do the old beer commercials.
Billy
Um,
D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah, Billy D. Williams. Yeah, yeah. Billy D. You had the deep voice guy that played Darth Vader. Yeah, you gotta see that. Richard Pryor was in it. Man, that's a classic. You gotta see it. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, that was one of the stories they talked about. They was kind of telling that story about the Negro Leagues then, and they used the one guy. You ever see Harlem Nights?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite movie. That's one of my favorite movies.
You remember the guy that was stuttering? The
Stuff,
boxer,
stuff.
the boxer, the
Yeah,
boxer.
yeah, 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 yeah. The box. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was actually playing Jackie Robinson at that time, and they
You know
had him
what?
playing center
Now that you
field,
set
and
that
then
plot up, that sounds very familiar. Now you set that plot up. That
yeah,
sounds
he
very
was
familiar.
yeah, and then he was supposed to be the first one drafted, and it just talks about how they was doing their thing out there. I mean, like real talk, like I mean, the cold thing about it is that the funny thing about it, Richard Pryor was playing an American Indian in that story. Like you could catch the little whatnots in these stories, what they talking about. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, a lot of these things they got jumping off. I mean, the stories has always been there. They've been telling them. We just, it just was going over our head at that time. But our grandmothers and our mothers loved those movies. They used to watch them faithfully. Yep.
Is it called Being So Long? Hold on, what's the name of the movie? Let me see.
Bingo long.
It says doing. You said Bingo
Bingo.
Long?
Yeah, bingo long. Billy D. Williams, Richard Pryor, James Earl Jones.
That sounds familiar. That plot
Yeah,
sounds very familiar. I think I've seen that. Didn't know the name of
yeah. James. So in Bingo Long, James Earl Jones was Josh Gibson.
it. Hmm.
Billy D. Williams was Satchel Paige, and then the brother that was the boxer, he was Jackie Robinson. But they had him playing center field.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Top baseball player. Bingo Long. Yeah, I got you. Billy D. Williams.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic.
I definitely think
Yeah, that's a classic right there. But we was we had so much jumping off during that time. So, and when you look at it, all that stuff was supposed to be going on during slavery.
Mm-hmm.
See, because the Negro League was back in the early 1900s, late 1800s. And see, a lot of people say that Jackie Robinson was the first quote unquote Negro to make to the Major League Baseball, but he wasn't. There was a brother that actually got drafted by the Cleveland Indians way before Jackie Robinson in 19 something, like 1900 something, 19 teens, something like that. They but Jackie Robinson was one of the ones they wanted to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But they didn't told the whole lie. There's actually a document, and I took a picture of it. They had a documentary on Jackie Robinson, and at that time, Jackie Robinson was considered to be a chief. And wait till I get that document, and I'll pull it up. You know what I'm saying? How he was communicating with the Major League Baseball, with the mayors and the government people. He was considered a chief. A lot of people don't understand that Medgar Evers was a chief. A lot of these people was chiefs. They were still rocking that Indian business. And the way I can give proof of that is based on the 1968 Indian Civil Rights Act. So who was actually fighting for civil rights and who was they fighting for civil rights for? It's the Indians. It's on record. All this time, I thought civil rights was for black people. Me growing up, I was born in the early 70s. You know what I'm saying? Right on turn of the 69 into the 70s. You know what I'm saying? And all this time, we thought that was for black people, but it wasn't. This was actually Indian Civil Rights Act. So Indian Civil Rights Act, Ku Klux Klan Act, Fair Housing Act. All these things came in at that time when it was dealing with us, and then they codified it and everything, and they still put into law and codified that this is Indian country. That has never changed.
Yeah, see
You see what I'm
that's the
saying?
type of information I be on, man. Like these platforms that we building, like I said, I ain't saying everybody got to do it, but
But I think people don't want to talk about these codes and things like that because they think that it's subjecting us to a jurisdiction that we have no power in. But you know, I beg to differ. If we're gonna operate from a position of power, then we need to operate from a position of power, and we need to be in a position of power in all facets of the system. Being that this is our land, we can't go nowhere else. Where else we gonna go?
yeah. I mean, I mean, even like my son, he been thinking about one of the things he want to be. It's like have his own comic book business, be a writer or director or producer or something like that.
Hmm.
You know, so he been working on his own little comic book and stuff. I'm just trying to encourage him to stick with it. You know what I'm saying? You still got to find another skill to pay for that because that's a that is a that ain't nothing cheap. You know what I'm saying? So I'm teaching
Yeah.
them that you have to still um provide food, clothes, and shelter for yourself while you funding yourself too. You're funding your ultimate dream and goals. You know what I'm saying? Your long term goals. So you actually got to pick up skills along the way, financially to fund that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I
Yeah.
don't think we get taught it enough that yes, you can go and explore your dreams. Don't you know what I'm saying? But you still got to be able to fund your dreams and your hobbies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, because ain't nobody gonna
Real
do it
talk.
for you. They just ain't gonna do it for you unless you come
I
from
would.
a family that's got that type of money that's backing you like that.
Well, even then, you don't want no silver spoon type baby. You want somebody that can go out there and go get it. Now my thing is if he's into art and doing comic books and drawing and things like that, what I would guide him to, and this is just a suggestion, I would guide him into architecture and drafting blueprints because that's right within his wheelhouse.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? There's plenty of money on that. See, when you get into that field, you get to drawing, you draw them prints and stuff like that. Because I did that in high school.
Mm-hmm.
You drawing these blueprints and you drafting cities. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of okay. So like I'm very manipulative with my children, right? I see where they going and I take them there. You know what I'm saying? And see how serious they are about it. So like with me, I would tell my son, if that was my son, I'd say, look, you do comic books, right? Iron Man, right? You done watched all the Iron Man movies. What did Iron Man do? What is his profession? What does he do? He do layouts. Man,
Right. He's an architect.
he
Yeah.
building, yeah, he an architect. He building cities and towns. You know what I'm saying? Like the present day Tesla. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where you want to be. Just don't be here on the comic books. If you want to be somebody, be like Iron Man. You know what I'm saying? He was well rounded, millionaire, stud, that type of thing. I'm telling you, that fired him up.
Yeah.
See, that's what we call shit to get off the pot type thing. You know what I mean? And tell him just don't leave it there. Cause I got a partner, my partner Chili. You know what I'm saying? This dude do black superheroes. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like Superman, everybody. He turned every superhero into a black one. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna use the black word. You know what I'm saying? But he turned them all in that. And I'm telling you, like I seen his uh his collection. Like
Mm-hmm.
he got comic books in the early 1950s and 60s with these people actually being black. Like he showed me Wonder Woman. He showed me a Wonder Woman comic book, black. Iron Man, black.
I've heard that.
Superman, black. Batman, black. Like all these comic book heroes at the time. I mean, we already knew what the Black Panther was, but even before that, he said, Coach, these people are black, man. I said, what? He said, man, I'm gonna show you. And he showed me like all these old comic books that you don't even notice and see that Stan Lee had grabbed and took over from. You know what I'm saying? He said all these original comic books, these people, these superheroes was black, all of them. That floored me.
Man.
I said,
That,
you got to be bullshitting.
that
So
remind me of
yeah,
old boy, the Black Sand comics. You ever got into them? I have never got into them, but I seen them on social media talking about what's it called? The Black Sands?
I never heard of it.
Yeah, I think he talk about more American, like you said, American Indian, like, but he put him in like you said, that comic book um, um, black hero type thing. Yeah, he got his own independent shit, the Black Sands, I think it's called.
Hmm.
I think it's called Black Sands, I think. Yeah, but you're right.
Yeah, I gotta look that up.
Yeah, let me see. I think it's called Black Sands. Let's
But
see.
yeah,
But
while you
obviously they
looking
ain't gonna
that
get a
up,
lot of Mhm.
right? My boy Chili, like while you looking that up, my boy Chili, right? He just don't do his comic book stuff, right? Like
Mhm.
he be like he go buy like white shoes, pure white
Uh-huh.
shoes. He do his art on it, he sell it, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? He do murals, he do
What's his
wood,
information?
he do wood stuff, everything. Like he just a brother on he just one of them street cats, you know what I'm saying? He just neighborhood, you know what I'm
What's
saying? But
what's his information? I mean, he
I'm
got he
I'm
got
I'm
an
trying to
Instagram handle.
man, he don't do none of that. That's what
Oh
I'm saying.
man.
But like I said, like I'm working with him right now, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get his stuff right. But like he got a lot of different stuff. Like he did a code with Nipsey, because he's from LA, and when Nipsey went down, like he created a whole mural for him, made some T-shirts, everything, was popping them off. You know what I'm saying? And
See,
that's what
he's
he
sitting on the
do.
gold
Like he
mine.
do
He's
pants, everything, but he don't. He just do it. you know, some cats he just do it for the love of it, and he never really made nothing out of it. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm kind of taking what I see he doing. Your son is young, and he actually can do that. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. Like, go buy, like in LA, you go to Chinatown, buy you like 10 pair of shoes for like $15. You know what I'm saying? You know, just go, you know, sauce them up, make something up, put them on the thing, and you know, have your signature. Like he got his own signature, name, and all that stuff. So they know his style. They know this is Chili. You know what I'm saying? And they be getting it out. Some people go buy shoes, say, "Here, Chili, do this, do something with this." Like he doing skateboards. He do wood carving and all that type of stuff. He'll take a wood skateboard and he'll use the whole wood cutter and all that stuff, do the clear with it, do the painting. I'm telling you, I'll be sitting there with him
Man,
sometime. He just be knocking it out right there on the spot. You know,
yeah,
he
he's
he
sitting on
do
a little gold mine.
motorcycles. Yeah, he do motorcycles. Like he do cars. Like he'll hit it up. You know what I'm saying? Real nice. So I don't think that that can't be like a really formidable business to where he don't need to do anything else. You know what I'm saying? He just need to go ahead and expand it and start getting his brand together right now. Because really, when you talk about stuff like this, it's about setting a brand. You know,
Yeah,
patenting your stuff, trademarking your stuff, registering your stuff, copywriting your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Getting that so nobody can steal it, and then create your own signature tag, your own logo, and there you go. And I'm telling you, you get it started now, make it happen. Because once you secure everything and you put it out there, it can go, but it just can't be just one area where you're doing it. You can have that one expert teach you doing your art, but like I said, shoes, pants, t-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, beanies. You know what I'm saying? Skull caps. You know what I'm saying? And be really, you know, what you call it? Diverse with it because he just don't do just regular stuff. Like he can do anything that you can ask. You know what I'm saying? On everything, on top of everything, painting, ink, pencil. Yeah, you can do it all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna holler at Chili, and I'm gonna say, all right, because like I said, like when I do my live, like when I want to do my live, I want to bring all different aspects of this thing in there because
right.
like how I got my channel set up, it's called Infinite Styles. You know what I'm saying? Because
There you go.
my organization is called Infinite Ability. So I always say that our people have infinite talent, infinite ways of doing things, and it's unlimited of what we can accomplish. So I
Hmm.
bring all these folks in here, we get it done, and bring all these people on here, promote their stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we can talk about all the other things too as well, because we know that we American Indians, they can't take that from us, but we still got to be able to do business. We still got to be able to function. Like you said, we still got to be able to put food on the table,
Yeah,
so there it is. Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, man. So at the end of the day, man, yeah, definitely. All right. So give me your partner's YouTube again,
Oh, King BJ,
King
King
BJ.
BJ Johnson. Yeah,
All right. And then, at the end of the day, I don't even know what it takes to go live because what I was thinking about doing, they say you need a certain amount of subscribers to go live. I was thinking about just doing some pre-recorded stuff, put it out there, tag some people
hmm,
on it, and
yeah.
then see where we can go from there. And then, because yeah, we had this thing out here called recycling black dollars.
Hmm.
Brother Muhammad passed away, and that thing stopped. Nobody picked it up. So we got to figure out a way to have we can do something where we can recycle black dollars. We just using black as a quote, and then we could just go ahead and recycle our dollars and be able to promote our people. You know what I'm saying? Put it out there. And if I can, if I get Chili up on there, we can go. This dude got man. I'm telling you, he did a Black Superman so cold. My partner Trey saw it and he said, how much you want for that? He said, I don't know, man. You know, it's all good. He said, look, he said, if I buy this from you, you can't use it no more. He said, how much you want for it? He said, give me 300. He said, here you go. Snapped him off 300 right off the rip. That's how good he is. So get the brother, yeah, he go, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we can go ahead and do that. And, you know, like your son and stuff like that, that's what we need. We need to get these young men up in here. These young men, these
Yeah,
young
yeah.
women want to aspire to be something, you know what I'm saying? Come holler at me, because I'm going to give you the avenue to get it done. So, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I help people set up their businesses. I always tell people set up multiple businesses and have it work real good. You know what I'm saying? And then be able to have a game plan, have a plan of action, and get it happening and accomplish something. You know, and be the best at it. So that's good, Shaq. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. And
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down too,
so
man. Like I said, shit, you know.
yeah. Smoke didn't just left us here. Ain't said bye nothing. That shit. We sit there.
Boy.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't say bye. They didn't say I'm gone. You didn't say none of that. But you
Shit,
know,
Hawkeye jumped off and then he jumped in the chat and shit, and he like,
yeah. And I'm like, who else is up here? Okay, Epic Studies. He's still up there. He must have went down too. So, but yeah, man. Hey, Shaq. You know it's always good building with you, brother.
man, you know it, man. You know how I go, man. You know, like mine's, dog.
All day long. All right, you be easy now.
All right, man. Take it easy. All right, Smoke, man. Everybody in the chat, man. Y'all have a good morning, good night. Peace. I'm out.
All right, peace.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude today's episode. Y'all have a good one. I'm out.